shit like that. Yep. People about to start pulling up left and fucking right.
Saturdays is busier than Sundays.
Lord.
Yeah,
It's
I gotta get in quick, man.
Yeah, it's about to get stupid up in here today. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right.
What we did last time. I think last time we did 1.75.
Yeah.
That's perfect, yeah. Perfect cut last time. Same thing. She's different, bro.
Huh?
She's different, bro.
What you mean?
Huh?
What you mean? Yeah, buddy.
She's different.
Yeah, buddy. I know it. I know it.
It's crazy.
Absolutely know it. Good morning, good morning. How you doing this morning? So I'm about to turn on that AC here in a second. Good morning, good morning. Well, what's up, brother man? How you doing this morning? BBB, what's up, what's up? Good morning, good morning. I looked over for a second, we didn't have nothing. Now we got 9 in here. Oh, Lord.
Tired, bro.
Yeah. We went out drinking last night. Dog, you see my eyes right here? Yeah, this is a nice hangover right here. Goodness gracious, Ryan. Bro, you hit that right on the head.
Yeah, you're not a drinker, bro.
I know, so I'm hungover. What? I can
You
still.
can't cut hungover.
Who can't? Damn, what the hell you trying us Californians like that?
Not true, bro.
You? What you say? Better recognize.
It's not true.
Listen, hung over right now. Feeling crazy. This ain't the first day though that I've been hung over. A little effects of the alcohol. Alright. I have another hot take for you.
You be using me for content, bro.
What you
Because you
mean?
know I'm retarded.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, ha, ha.
It's your take.
You ready for it?
Don't piss me off. Go ahead, man.
LeBron the GOAT.
It's too early for all that. It's too early.
You heard what I said?
You don't believe that.
Heard what I
Hey,
said.
I'll be real with you, bro. I got a real hot take for you. Remember when I was in here that day, 2-3 years ago, about Luca?
Yes. 2-3 years ago.
Let me tell you the truth, bro.
Yeah.
In 2-3 years.
He changed my whole perception. He still went 0 for 6 last the other night against Golden State.
Now, though. It's all good.
It's all good.
You love him now, so it's all good.
Well, he on the team, so wrong or right, I am busting.
I'll be with you. Hey, Jokic in 2-3 years, he gonna buy. He gonna be in that combo, bro.
What combo?
That combo you just said.
Come on, man.
I'm telling you the truth, bro.
You only got one championship.
You don't understand.
Stop playing.
You don't know who, bro. You never seen what he doing before, ever.
I never seen who?
What he doing, you never seen in your life, ever.
Hey.
Ever.
I never seen nobody score 81 points, neither. But, the shit happened. It happened. I've never seen somebody score 62 versus a team.
Not with a triple-double.
You know what I'm saying? What does that ever mean? What does that mean?
Oh, come on.
That you pass the ball to somebody and they score and then you rebound the ball? I mean, you're a center. You're supposed to be rebounding the ball. It's not really that amazing. See what I'm saying? You a center. Ain't no centers in the game right now. If Hall of Fame Dwight was in the league right now, that's why they won't let him in, because he'll shut Jokic down. He did it for a title.
He didn't do nothing for a title. That fake.
He did it for a title.
Don't stop that.
He did it for a title.
That fake ring.
Yeah.
You ain't never seen nothing like him ever.
Like who?
You
talking about slow as molasses out there?
Exactly.
Bro, come on, man.
Exactly.
Come on.
You ain't never seen that in your life.
Don't make me start farting in here with all the hot air that you bringing up.
Stop watching for real. Enjoy it.
Nah, homie. Nuggets.
Enjoy it.
You know what we used to do to the Nuggets? Do you understand what Bean used to do to the Nuggets, bro?
That's cool. That's before Jokic really became Jokic. He's the best player in basketball by far.
What?
By far.
Wow. What? Listen at this hot blasphemy, y'all.
I'm telling you the truth.
Hot blasphemy.
It's not even close.
It's not even close. We talking about in the league that call fouls for every little thing and everybody live at the free throw line.
That's the other guy.
Oh.
That's the other guy, not him.
What other guy you talking about?
The fake MVP.
Ooh, Shea Gilchrist Alexander. Yeah, I understand.
That's the other guy.
I understand. Did he break an orbital bone? Hopefully. Oh, he might have broke his nose. Good. Let him play with a mask on so it can be uncomfortable. I don't want to see them get nothing. And Dwight Howard, one of the best defenders of all time. To be frank,
For sure, he is.
he just brought, first ballot Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Dwight up there. I don't know with this Jokic. I don't know.
He ain't power up like no Goku going ultra instant. He ain't. Jokic is out of shape.
You a Lakers fan, bro. He runs well. What are you talking about?
Jokic is out of shape.
Come on, bro. Man, swept your goal, bro. Come on, man.
What?
Come on, man. Let's swept your goal. You talking about bad.
He ain't had the team that they have, bro.
What?
What they got over there?
Wait. You had LeBron and Anthony Davis, bro.
Aaron Gordon. You know, Aaron Gordon was on his own team. He was controlling the Magic for a minute.
He was not controlling anything.
What? Aaron Gordon, he was a star on the Magic. That's when he was winning dunk contests.
You're a Lakers fan, bro. Don't talk
Oh, man. You see. You got to be like that. You got to be like that, man.
Hey, chill out, man. Why you say what you said?
What you mean?
What you said about Brown?
Because he only been doing it for 22 years. I mean...
Why did you choose today to say that?
Huh?
Why did you choose today to say that?
Because I saw him on Pat McAfee. And you know what? We got to talking.
No, bro. You a barber. You watch him on TV, bro.
Yes, bro. No,
turn his TV off.
I was watching him, and I said, you know what? He is right, bro. He have been playing this game non-stop since he been like 8, 9 years old, and he's still doing it. You know, I found out about LeBron when I was in the 6th grade. 6th grade. You know how much stuff has happened in my life and this dude has still been playing basketball? I done moved to Georgia.
You believe propaganda, bro.
I done moved back to California, found my wife, moved back to Georgia, had 3 kids, opened up a business. You see what I'm saying? I done had dogs that done died. Get what I'm saying? And this man's still playing basketball. So yes, LeBron,
I'm not gonna say the stuff I know this.
Ramon,
you got me on camera.
James. What you mean?
Nah, bro. I'm not gonna say
what do you mean?
I just let you get it. You got it.
What you mean?
He a goat?
Huh?
He a goat?
He's the GOAT. Thank you for chiming into this. Yes, bro.
You just talking, bro. You talking for camera. You trying to get content, bro. Shut up.
You said what now?
You disrespectful to Kobe. You think LeBron a goat?
Man, listen. LeBron is the greatest of all times. Kobe Bryant is the best of all times. See what I'm saying?
Who's the best point guard ever?
Best point guard?
Best point guard? Yeah. Points guard? That's statistic. You mean ever or right now? Ever.
Magic Johnson?
I was just telling someone, I was just saying Russ top 3. They was angry with me. No, Russ top 3.
By stats, Russ is the best point guard ever.
I can't give him 1, but yeah, by stats.
Yeah, by stats.
By what stats?
One, assist.
But Russ top 3.
And that's why he got the most doubles over.
He ain't
got most triples though.
He no lower than 5.
No, he's the best point guard.
I can't.
And then granted, it only happened for a season, but by stats, no one has ever did that. No one put up the stats he put up in like 2. He did for like 2 or 3 years.
But what he did the other day was
Like granted now,
wild,
no.
bro.
Fucking bonehead.
That was crazy.
Bonehead.
That was crazy.
He been missing layups all week. Wide open.
All
layups.
week is
all
crazy.
Week, dog. I've been watching this go on. And I'm
He
like,
said
bro,
all week.
fast break. Like, what's going on around here,
Layups all week.
dog? What is going on with this man?
Hey, bro, chill, bro. He said all week.
All week, this man been missing like point blank too, dog. Right hand. Right hand.
I think the thing that bothers me about it is like, how do you go from such greatness to playing so trash?
Cause he not taking steroids.
When
Cause he playing natural.
who was that a shot at?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Somebody.
Yeah, you gonna go let him.
Somebody.
Yeah, he just. I mean.
Cause he playing natural. That's why.
LeBron,
Normally,
we apologize to you,
normally, when you get older, you start to suck. Except for one guy.
Do you see his beard though? Do you see that beard?
Who's beard?
LeBron.
So what that mean?
That's the key to his success right there. Samson. You understand? It's the hair, dog. It ain't on his hair, it's out of his face. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm gonna give it to him. I give him top 3 though.
Yeah, he top 3 points out of all time.
What?
He top 3.
How?
Just again,
What you mean how? Name 3. Name 3.
What he accomplished, you can't deny that.
What has he accomplished?
Hold on. Name 3 above him.
The most triple doubles, nigga.
Magic Johnson,
Okay.
Steph Curry.
I'll give you those 2. Who else? Don't say John Stockton. Don't start the same name.
I ain't gonna say no
But see,
names.
even
Chris
though-
Paul.
I'm
Who?
gonna give you.
I wouldn't go Chris Paul.
I'm not putting Chris Paul.
Chris Paul pisses me off. Because he's supposed to be one of the. He's supposed to be the greatest, to be honest with me. The man's smart, bro.
There's nobody else.
Chris Paul had his highlight when he was in the world.
Unless you say Harden is a point guard, which I'm gonna put Harden at point guard. I'll give you Harden. That's it.
No,
Harden at point guard.
Russ is not really a real point guard for real. He's a real shooting guard. That's what they was calling him when he first got in the
He's a
league.
combo guard, but
He's a combo guard. He's not a real point guard.
but he's a point guard.
Man,
He's not an off guard.
Man, listen. Let me tell you something about this man.
Who is this man?
Why is this man missing layups?
Yeah, that sequence he had against Minnesota was crazy.
What is you doing out
That was
here?
crazy.
Like, why are we even doing this?
I mean, LeBron
I can't-
mislayed. Yo, go to mislayed.
Nah, what Russ did that? What Russ been doing this week though really is
I
crazy.
haven't watched him this
He been
Yeah, he been tripping. he been tripping. But like I said,
fast break to tie the game up.
Who does 2 guards?
Huh?
Top 3 2 guards.
Top 3 2 guards?
MJ, Kobe, D Wade. What's next?
I don't know, man. D Wade, he done.
You're
Yo.
Yeah,
you added what? What you?
I take cool points just because the whole,
Yeah,
take
just
who?
because of the
the whole
sun.
purse thing.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I just can't.
We talking about who? We talking about who,
D Wade
man?
been painting his toenails and done
Yeah,
rubbed off
Bro,
on
we
his
talking about
baby.
who, bro? What you
I
talking about?
understand,
We
bro.
talking about who?
They say he done rubbed off on Zaya, whatever he want to call himself.
He said that he was like, I thought he was just doing what I did when I was a kid.
We talking about who? We talking about who? Don't forget, bro.
Yeah, no, like,
Don't forget.
Don't forget what?
Huh?
Don't forget what?
Come on, bro. Stop.
They said, BBB, I don't consider Curry a true point guard, but he does play point
So what
guard.
would Curry do?
Oh, that's
He gotta be a
right.
point guard.
The big O, Oscar Robinson, bro.
Stop talking, bro.
He got championship. Come on.
top three small forward.
Small forward?
It depends on what you call a small forward.
That's why I would ask you, what do you consider Tracy McGrady?
Brown, KD, T-Mac is 2 guards to me.
Okay.
Nah, he could be a small
No,
forward.
he's a
actually.
three. He's a three. He's a
He
traditional three.
He played 2.
But he played 2 too.
He played 2.
but-
So that's what I'm
But
trying to figure out.
traditionally, he's a
Positions,
three.
these positions not even real. So to be honest with you,
I mean-
like there's tweeners. Like Harden is they call him a 2 guard, but to me he a 1. Like that's not.
He's really a two.
He's not a 2.
He is,
He's
though.
bringing the ball up the court.
Now?
No, he was doing that in Houston too.
No.
What?
He
Oh,
was
you don't
doing
watch
it.
Hoop, bro.
I do watch Hoop.
What?
But he has CP out there, too,
Man,
so they
stop,
split
bro.
it.
When he came into the league, they had him at 2, bro.
Yeah, when he came in, he was
Yeah,
a 2.
he's
When he
a
went to
2.
Houston pre-CP,
When he
he
went-
was a
when he
1.
went to-
CP came, yeah, he didn't move back
They had
to
him
2.
playing with not King, bro.
Bro, the only reason
when he
why
came
you
in?
say he won because he be ding 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 ding.
Kevin Martin and all that.
Yeah, Kevin Martin, yeah.
When he got to Houston, he was playing the one. CP came, CP played the one, but Harden is a
He done
one.
played more two than he done played one.
I'm not.
I think so.
The debate I was having, because people were saying Harden over D Wade, I can't do that.
Oh, no.
So what was Harden playing when they was
MVP.
in Brooklyn?
He was playing too.
He was playing.
Even though
Well, Kyrie was hurt. Well, they only played 17 games together, so
Somebody put Harden over D Wade.
yeah, that's what people were saying. That's like the argument, like Harden or D Wade.
If you talking about shooting, then yeah. But if you just talking about like
D-Wade.
clutch and just all around ball movement,
I keep telling people, people forget. I found the videos after the finals 2011. They was calling D Wade #1 in the league over Kobe and LeBron.
you know that's recency bias. You was watching TV like you tell me. At
I
that
said
time.
in 2011.
Yeah, 2011.
No. That's when they had just lost to Dallas.
In 2011.
D Wade was going crazy.
2011.
Come on, bro,
2011. Let me see. 2011 when they lost against the Mavs.
That's when you GOAT. I don't know what he did.
Wait. D Wade was on the team too.
That's the singular reason he can never be for me. That finals. If that finals never happened, he'd be the GOAT.
LeBron?
Yeah.
I can't do it.
But that
He's a great player,
can't be the
but
GOAT.
I'm
sorry. I can't watch that and call it GOAT.
So who better player, Kobe or Jordan?
Jordan.
You said Jordan over Kobe?
That's what he said. I say Kobe.
You don't say Kobe.
Yes, I do say Kobe.
You're lying.
Jordan would have got shaped out of his goddamn black ass shoes playing around with Kobe Bean Bryant. You better stop playing with him.
Come on, man. I even hate when people compare Jordan to LeBron. I'm like, y'all just so disrespectful
To Kobe.
to Kobe, man. Like,
Kobe was great. He just like talking.
But what?
Don't listen to him.
But what? Kobe was great, but what?
He just like talking. Kobe was great. Kobe not better than Jordan, bro.
Man, what? I ain't never seen Jordan score 81.
That's fine, bro.
Never seen it happen.
Did you see the team he was playing on when he scored 81?
Who?
Smush Parker, bro.
I
Stop.
know. We ain't had no Scottie Pippins on our
Get
team.
out of here, bro.
What? Who?
81.
Jordan
and
actually?
then he did it against those, who was sticking in that game?
Man, look, Chris
Jalen
Ross,
Rose and all
Jalen
that.
Rose,
Yeah.
Squash was
A
out
great
there.
defender.
Wait,
Defender.
that's one
Come on
game.
now.
God bless. But I'm saying, bro, what? Of course he's gonna score 81, bro. He's playing with bums.
What you mean? Of course, we was down by what? We was down by 20.
Hold on. If I put Jordan on that team, Jordan can't score 81?
No, bro. Jordan ain't never scored 81 in his
I said
career.
if I put Jordan on that team, he can't score 81?
What other? I mean, because he played against plumbers, bro. Come on.
So let me ask you a question. So, would Jordan have done what he did with that Pippen? That's
No.
Wait, hold on.
No, he
What do you
wouldn't
mean by
have.
what he did?
titles.
Titles is
would've won
not.
him?
We're not talking about just titles.
Without
We're talking
Pippen?
about players. He's the same player without Pippen.
Okay, so it's Pippen.
He may not win. He may not win 6 titles, but he's the same player without Pippen.
Name an award that Jordan had that Pippen don't have.
MVP.
Finals MVP. I'll give you that.
What's got? Hold on.
MVP.
Yeah, Jordan got all the finals MVP.
I said MVP.
You talking
I
about
said
regular
season
season?
MVP.
Okay, yeah, he got 5 of them.
So what you talking about?
That was at a time where the league needed, you know what I mean?
I already told you. We had this argument before. What I told you, 80s Jordan before the rings, they was calling him GOAT. It was like, oh my God, we ain't never seen this before.
This is true.
Yeah, the All-Star MVP never.
Pippen's cool, but what?
Cool.
Yeah, he's
You
a cool
see
player.
how they be disrespectful to Pippen?
Kobe played with Shaq.
Michael Jordan played with Pippen.
Pippen and Shaq were not even near the same player.
You see,
Stop.
Dennis Rodman and
Wait,
Pippen together
Pippen
is like a
and
Shaq. Yeah, bro.
You can't talk like
Stop.
Oh,
They
you just-
got 3
come on,
rings
bro.
together.
No,
They
no.
got 3 rings together.
I'm not
Dennis
coming
got-
here on Saturday no more. You guys are just talking, bro.
Dennis Rodman, right? And Scottie Pippen.
Look at the camera and say that with a straight
Dennis Rodman and Scottie Pippen, right, is the equivalent to Shaq. They got 3 titles. You got 3 titles, bro. Who was more fierce on the rebounds? Who was a more fierce defender?
I'm not arguing that Shaq and Dennis Rodman Scottie Pippen the same player. Like, stop.
No.
Bro.
No. See, it's fusion. You see what I'm saying? So, you got to understand.
If Jordan played with Shaq,
Shaq would have shot the ball even less.
they would have won more. They would have won more.
Yeah, I think you being disrespectful.
He
I like
very
Kobe.
sacrilegious.
I like Kobe.
Because Kobe the only one that played in the West his whole career. You see what I'm saying?
I like Kobe.
So we know traditionally the West is what?
What you mean traditionally?
Traditionally, the West is
What you mean traditionally? What that got to do with anything?
that's harder than the East.
You
That
drafted
means
to
we
the
play.
East, you drafted to the West. That you don't
Hey,
control that.
Hey, but look,
Who cares? That's
he
not
on the
that's not an argument.
Lakers. He's on the Lakers. You got all them stars sitting in the front row and all of that. You see what I'm
You
saying?
like narrative,
it's
bro.
It's a different. I
You
told
like-
you it's Hollywood, baby.
like
we
narrative.
like the story. Come on now.
There's too much ESPN on, bro.
No, man. We like the stories.
But Kobe, what I would say, Kobe's better shooter than Jordan. Kobe probably more
Better defender.
skilled. I give it, yeah, I think, yeah. I mean, if you say that, I'm not gonna argue it. But Jordan was stronger.
But it's a
Jordan
different, but it was a different league. It was a different league.
That's fine.
So,
Jordan ain't played no KD nor LeBron.
He did. So what that mean?
not Tracy McGrady.
So what that mean?
Neither no Tracy McGrady nor Vince
So
Carter.
what does that mean?
Who was flying like Jordan when Jordan was flying?
Wait, what's your point?
Who was flying like Jordan?
Dominique. He played Clyde. What's your
But
point?
these ain't. You comparing them to like.
He got two
KD,
rings on Karl
Tracy.
Malone's head. You know who Karl Malone was?
Who? A rapist and a
Karl Malone sucked?
That's
Huh?
Karl Malone sucked?
He can't shoot.
Karl
All
Malone suck?
he can shoot is a nitty. That's all he had. I ain't never seen Karl Malone shoot a
That's
three.
that's like saying Kobe against like Tim Duncan or something like
Tim Duncan got rings on Kobe's head. What's
that.
the
He had a
point?
team. He had a
There
team.
is not a power forward that Jordan faced that was like Tim Duncan in the Spurs.
I just told you one.
Who?
I just named one.
Who?
What are you talking about,
Who
bro?
is that? Because he ain't Timmy D.
What?
Timmy D got 5 rings in the West.
Bro, you losing. Like, that's LeBron. That's LeBron's argument. You losing don't make it a
So,
positive for you.
Stole one of them from LeBron, the GOAT.
What you mean?
Stole one of them from him.
Who stole one? Who? Timmy
Five
D?
rings he just called out. He took one of them.
He took 2
He
from
took 2
LeBron.
from LeBron.
He took 2 from LeBron.
Everybody got rings on LeBron's head.
Everybody.
Ain't nobody was taking no rings from Jordan when he
Thank you.
Hey, that's because couldn't nobody else build a super team.
Everybody got rings on LeBron's head, bro.
Man, they got to build a super
We got
team.
another guy in the same era that got the same number of rings as your GOAT, bro. Come on,
Man,
bro.
they had to go
What you
build a
talking
super
about?
team to do it.
Who built a super team?
Man, you know.
Come on, bro.
You know. KD went over there and joined. Had KD not joined that, he had their number. He had their number. So, while we over here acting like this man ain't been playing since. How old are you?
Don't worry about all that.
How old are you now?
I like LeBron. I like Kobe. I like
LeBron
everybody.
been playing basketball since he been peeing in the bed.
You sound silly. I'm not that. I'm not that yet.
What?
You sound silly.
30?
LeBron James is a great player.
30 years old?
LeBron James to me is he's probably number 2, number 3 all time.
Do you know LeBron James is 40 years old, right?
He said, nah. Oh, where you got Bron? He about to say 8. He the one that's blasphemous.
I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna say, but
Don't you be
I'm-
disrespectful.
He about to say 8.
Kobe my goat. I get Jordan 2.
Yeah.
Kobe being your GOAT.
Kobe my goat.
Kobe being your
You know
GOAT.
what? You know what?
And then having Jordan 2 and where
You
Bron?
might not have to pay for haircuts for the
Where
next
Bron?
year.
Bro, you just said LeBron is the GOAT.
Listen,
What are you
did I
talking
tell
about?
you that Kobe's the best ever? TBE.
I get Kobe my goat.
You see what I'm saying? TBE.
Where you got LeBron at?
LeBron, after Kobe and Jordan, what are we basing goat?
So you got wait,
I mean,
what you mean? What are we basing?
It depends on because I gotta put Steph either 3 or 4. So it's either one of them.
You gonna put Steph at 3?
It's either him
All
or
right,
LeBron.
you're bugging, bro. You're
It's either him
bugging.
or LeBron.
So wait, what's your list?
You're bugging, bro.
What is your list? I need
Who's
to
this,
know
my
your,
list?
yeah, your list right now.
Jordan.
Uh-huh.
I put
Yeah.
I put Bron 6.
You put Bron too?
Bron
Bron?
You
6.
know what? You know what? I
Jordan, Bron. I put
You've been
Bron
watching ESPN. I respect
Kobe,
that.
Kobe in the top 5.
3.
Kobe in the top 5.
For you, he got to be 3.
See,
You got to
now
start
I'm
with
real
those
you.
3.
Well, no, wait. I don't say
Who
it's,
above Kobe?
hold on, wait. It's not off of rings and that stuff to me. I look
So
at
we're talking
who.
about overall great player.
I'll be honest with you. He knows this. My top 5, I have Kevin Durant in my top 5.
Now, no, it's funny you say that.
Kevin Durant is a top 5 basketball player.
I didn't want to get a lot of feedback after that. But he gonna be my 3.
Yeah, KD in my top 5.
I'm
Jordan,
biased on that.
Kobe, Bron, and then I don't know who the 5th is.
Yeah, I gotta go Kobe, Jordan, then KD.
You can put Tim, you can put Shaq, you can put.
And then Steph, then Jordan.
Oh, you can put Steph. I'll probably put Steph.
It says Jordan got owned the whole 80s. Not until he got
Owned.
with Pip, things change.
Because everybody got confused about rings. That's ring culture.
If you talk about great
Watch.
players,
I told you that summer. Everybody, I recommend. It's all on YouTube, bro. Go watch full Jordan games.
What do you?
I was like, whoa.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
my
saying.
God.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you watch his games,
Bro, I spent the summer.
I mean, he was trash.
No, I spent the summer in college. And this is why I say Jordan go, because I didn't watch Jordan. So I didn't know about Jordan. But I was talking on it. I was like, I gotta watch it. Bro, I spent the summer, 2015, watching full Jordan games. They're on YouTube, bro. This man, Jordan, he kind of played in a weird way. In the 80s, he was more athletic than everybody. Like, he was just
Okay,
nasty.
so where do we have competition?
Hold on. In the 80s, he was more athletic. In the 90s, I promise you, he played like Jokic. Bruh, he was playing and controlling the whole game. I was like, nah, this is crazy, bro. I have never seen Kobe. Bro, I'll be real with you. Why I just said what I said about Jokic is like, that's the first, like, I'm seeing, like, he's controlling the game, bro. Like, LeBron, I guess he do that. Kobe don't really do that. Kobe a scorer. Kobe, yo, give me the ball, I'm scoring. Bro, this man Jordan be like, all right, we playing fast. All right, we playing slow. All right, we gonna buck it up.
I also never
All right,
seen.
bro, that's the best hooper of all time, bro.
You know what I ever seen? You know what I never seen?
Stop, bro. That's the best
You
hooper I
know,
ever
you know
seen.
what I never seen?
LeBron?
Jordan.
Oh, good.
If you could control everybody else in the game, like, do you hoop? Like, if you hoop, like, even pick up. Sometimes you play with somebody that can control the game, bro. Like, when he wants to move fast, when he want to move fast, everybody moving fast. When he want to move slow, everybody moving slow.
Let him do it.
When it's time to shoot threes, everybody shoot threes. Like, bro, what? No. That's the best hooper ever, bro.
So, but if you talking about,
I'm not talking about rings. I'm not talking about all that.
That means you got to move Steph up.
I wouldn't say Steph controls the flow. Steph is a great player, but I would say you can be a great player and not be that.
But I'm saying he don't control.
That is different, man.
LeBron plays like that too.
LeBron can play like that, but he don't always play like that.
Steph don't control the floor.
Not really.
You know, there's never been a player in history like Steph Curry.
I'm not saying that's fine.
Steph space the floor.
There's never been a player in history like Jokic. What's next?
I'm just saying.
I mean, ain't been a player since LeBron. I mean, he's just a man child. Okay, somebody ask you this: if LeBron was in smaller frame, and you give him like Steph body, you think he would be able to do the same thing?
No, because he's a bruiser.
It's different. It's different stuff.
He's a bruiser.
But if Kobe,
everybody's blessed with what they're blessed with.
If Kobe was 6'8", 250, you think he could do the same thing?
What do you? No, that's not his game. What? Everybody is blessed with what they're blessed with. That's not. See those kind of arguments. That'd be just, that's just talking.
No. I am just talking. But I'm saying he's a freak of nature. He's a man child. LeBron.
Yeah, but that's
almost like the
but that's what he was born with. You can't blame him for using what God gave him. That's what he got.
No, I don't blame him. I'm giving him credit. Yeah, I'm giving him credit.
That's to be real with you. Like 08, 09, 07, 2010, 2011. Oh my God, bro. That's a freak.
Come on,
bro.
Yeah, he was crazy.
Like, oh my God, bro.
See him dunking on people, jumping over people,
Jumping
on people.
jumping.
Come on now.
I told y'all, Miami LeBron is the best LeBron.
Of course you gonna say that.
Wait, is that a lie?
Nah, it ain't no lie.
Bro,
of course
what?
You gonna say that.
I'm a Heat fan.
Yeah,
so
you a Heat fan.
Miami LeBron is the best LeBron, bro.
The Heat had a crazy.
You must have not seen that Cavs LeBron when he was
2018 Brown was crazy.
the first one.
No, he was crazy. He was crazy.
First one, the rim was right
but Miami,
here, his head is right
yes,
here.
but Miami Brown had a little bit of that and was starting to shoot.
Yeah.
And was efficient. I was like, oh,
Yeah. See that laugh right there?
Yeah,
bro.
You tripping.
Yeah, you tweaking
You
over
tweaking,
here.
bro.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be that guy and be shooting, but that's crazy.
And won a championship off the jump
he
shot.
was winning. Yeah, thank you.
You see what I'm saying?
That Brown, yes. Cool. Kobe 8, I always say Kobe 8.
It's never gonna be nothing like
Live, that's the best player I've seen. Live. Because I didn't watch Jordan live.
Yeah.
So Kobe 8, I was like, oh, whoa. But I had to go and watch Jordan, bro, and not highlights. I had to go watch the game.
Where was the
Whoa.
competition
What
for
do you
this
mean
man?
by that?
They weren't athletes at that
Oh
time.
my god, bro.
They were not athletes. You know, Jordan was the only
Kobe
man.
played in that same era, bro.
No, he did not. Kobe came in the game in '96, set for 2 seasons.
So what? Wait, I'll be real with you.
Playing there?
Him sitting for 2 seasons is crazy.
That's wild.
I'll be real with you.
Because it was Dale
No,
Harris.
no. It's not because of nothing. He sat for 2 seasons, bro. You know how sick that is?
Bro,
Nobody else in the GOAT combo sat for 2 seasons.
bro, but nobody else was getting hated on
Stop,
like he
bro.
was.
You
He
can't
got
hate-
hated on
No,
immediately
stop.
when he came in.
Imagine
You know
LeBron
what?
coming to the league and sitting for 2 seasons and someone calling him the GOAT. They'd be like,
It was
bro,
a
you sick?
it was a changed game at that
Stop,
time.
bro.
It was a changed game.
Jokic was a second round pick. He didn't sit for 2 seasons.
I get that.
Stop.
It's a changed game now, though. The game has changed. Back then, the owners and the higher management.
If
had all the
Kobe
power.
came in and Kobe was that, yeah, bro. I'm
Bro, they
sorry.
traded-
The coach is leaving. He's playing.
No.
What are you talking about?
At that time, they didn't
Stop.
have power like that.
Stop, bro.
Players ain't have power like that. That's again why your man, LeBron, Ramon, I know it's Raymond, y'all, but I call him Ramon because he gave power to the players. He wasn't no yes man like some other people that we know.
He gave what power to the players?
Investing in prisons. See, my man's opened up schools. He ain't about to send our own to
You
no
like,
jail.
you like narrative. You talk about everything but who?
What you mean? What you mean?
When you say Republicans wear shoes too,
Bro,
you like narrative.
listen.
You like narrative.
My man been with his girl since he been in high school. Son in the league. Jordan's son, what he doing? Playing with his nose? Huh? Getting pulled over by the police? Huh? See, the GOAT ain't just about ball, dog.
Of course, the goals is about ball.
No, it's more than that. I need to know who you are as a man.
If you're including everything, Brown is the GOAT.
Thank you.
If you're including like all off the court, of course Brown is the GOAT.
Thank you.
But I'm talking who? What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Listen,
Come
man.
on, bro. That's why you got Pat Mahomes as the GOAT. You sound sick.
Pat Mahomes, I didn't say he was the GOAT. I said if he would have got that one, he would have been on the path. He would have got 3 in a row, but he didn't get 3 in a row.
You sound sick.
They gave Tom Brady them rings, dog. Stop playing.
You sound sick.
Come on, they didn't cheat Patrick Mahomes.
Stop
They
it.
didn't cheat
Stop
him.
it. Stop it.
They didn't cheat him both times he played against Brady.
What you mean both times?
Both times when Brady was with the Patriots,
Stop it.
and they called an offsides penalty that didn't even affect the play at all.
Has Pat Mahomes ever been cheated for?
Cheated for him.
Because Jalen Hurts will have 2 rings on him.
Hold on, Jalen Hurts dropped the ball. He fumbled.
Excuse me.
That's not
They
Patrick
call
Mahomes.
PI.
They call PI when? They call 100 PIs on Brady. Anytime Brady get down, he throw that ball up down the field,
Stop it.
and then what's up, family?
Stop it.
I'm not hearing none of that.
Stop it. Pat LeBron the same player.
Pat and LeBron, I know they both
Same player.
iconic.
And Brady Jordan the same player.
Brady and Jordan, why? Because they play basketball together. Huh? Because they play in the summertime.
They're the same player.
It's not the same player.
They're the same player.
Bro, they made the Brady rule. You can't even hit him in the knees no more.
Oh, yeah.
What about the tough
That
rule?
was crazy.
What about the tough rule? They made 2 rules for Brady.
Where's the tuck one?
I don't even like Brady like that, but you gotta come on, bro.
Bro,
That boy got 7, bro. You talking about rings.
if Peyton Manning would have been on that
Stop
team.
saying Peyton Manning.
Listen, Peyton Manning's
Stop
a
it.
much better thrower of the football than
That's like throwing up football.
Yeah, hey, let's not sit there.
Aaron, you talking about throwing the football. I told you who it is. I told you who the GOAT is.
you talking about?
Huh?
A silver platter of an offensive line his entire career.
Who, Brady?
Who did?
Thank you.
Y'all hate.
And the defense.
I
Good
told
morning.
you, I told
Good
you who the
morning.
best thrower is.
Yeah, you were supposed to be here a lot earlier,
4
bro.
hours, bro.
What time did you on Saturday? 3?
Huh?
What time did you start? You popped open at 4 at the same time?
Yeah. Same time. CJ was here at 4:30. He woke me up. Even though I said 5.
There's always a line when I come see you, right?
Yeah.
There's always a line when I come to see
Hey,
you.
it's always a treat when players get to meet. You know how it goes.
Full house.
Yeah, it's Saturday and it's before 6 o'clock.
Crazy.
Let's make it happen, y'all. Oh, I'm so happy. We got.
Everybody drink up?
You got all the way over here.
No one came for a lineup?
Yeah, we got one lineup.
You know, I seen the video. We'll take it.
It's the table?
Yeah.
Mine's is really alignment. For the most part.
Got real interesting. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here this morning, y'all. Here you go.
We back.
Yep. Oh, Wiley is back too. He's a wild man.
Hey, it's gonna be a bad one.
Yep.
It's gonna be a bad one, boy. On so many. Oh, let me tell you, bro. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all. This is the story I'm gonna tell today. This is the reason why Ant was trying to get on my ass the other day. I'm gonna show y'all why and tell y'all why. Cause boy, this job, bro. Right when I'm about to lose her job, boy.
You said who about to lose his job?
My manager about to lose her job to me.
Why?
Because this bitch tried me, nigga.
What you mean?
You want me to read you the numbers first, or you want me to tell you
Read you the number. Read me the number. What numbers?
the sales numbers, man?
Oh, she about to get fired for the numbers is bad?
So she's a sales manager, right? I got hired back in November. I was the first salesman they ever hired. They had been 15 years, they had no sales, just customer service. So he tells me, yeah, they're not really pushing, they're not really trying, so I need to get somebody in here that's gonna kind of spearhead it, right? To make a longer story short, didn't tell the whole thing, but pretty much like this company in the first quarter, they've made $1.5 million, right? Out of that 1.5, I've made them $250,000 on potential sales and closed out 75K. Last month, I sold 30K. That was more than the whole team combined, and the next best seller only did 10K. So now, since I pushed so much work, these niggas have had to hire in every department to compensate how much work I've been putting in. The co-owner, this nigga was pretty much glazing me for an hour, bro. Saying like, this man was like, I'm talking about.
He a storyteller, bro. He a storyteller, bro.
Literally, bro. Because I was like, Ernest, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing with this comp plan because it was this bitch that made this shit. I didn't originally sign for that shit. I had a letter that said that there was going to be tiers and I was supposed to have my own private compensation plan because you hired me as a sales dude. Not the fucking customer service rep, nigga. These other niggas transferred over. I came with shit. So this bitch says she's been in sales for 30 years. Cool. I've been in sales for 10. The thing about it is, in your position of what I see, because I stayed quiet, boy. You know, I learned. I stayed quiet for a whole quarter because the guy who owns it, he's a numbers guy.
Yeah.
He want to see that work, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
That's how all owners are.
come on. So she's supposed to be finding us accounts, with corporations, since she grossed several $1 million for her last spot, but she's not a leader. And to be honest with you, she's white. You will never control.
What's wrong with that?
You will never be. Her type of white is. Let me correct myself.
Well, yeah, because you said. Well, hold on now.
Let
Keep
me-
going. I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah, let me get it off. Cause it always sounds crazy.
Yeah, it do, dog.
So, first of all, there's bad apples in every race. First of all, I'm a little bit old school there. I'm a little Dave Chappelle, Curb Enthusiasm, Trailer Park
Oh
Boys.
my God.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, thank you, boy.
So I gotta take that at face value. You know what I'm saying? So,
Content.
me, bro. Okay, I'm the type of nigga, but the more I fuck with you, the more I'm gonna roast your ass, you're gonna go back and forth. But if I don't know you, I'm not gonna say no shit to you. So, it was those micro-aggressive, racist shit. I'm coming in the office, she talking about some, yo. And mind you, I'm gonna show you a picture of this bitch right now. You ever seen, hey, this is the tip of the iceberg, bro. Hey, come on, bro.
He said, yo.
I'm walking in, I'm in my mind, I'm like, what the fuck? Isn't this bitch from Miami? Look at this bitch. Come on,
She's from Wyoming.
I don't know where the fuck she from, but
Man, listen.
she ain't from the West Coast. No.
Listen.
Look, it started off like that, right? And this fit I have right now, this is exactly what I can wear to work every day, right?
Hey,
I'm just picking up the phone. Bro, nigga, I wear an Ice Cube shirt.
Sorry.
Bro, it's
Sorry.
always
Don't
a
mess
white.
me up, bro.
It's always a white quote of the day, bro. I be tossing it in my group chat, and these niggas be dead, bro, because they just be unwarranted, random shit. Like, don't talk to me like this. You don't know me. Like, so then it gets to I wear Ice Cube shirt, right? And I walk in there. This bitch gonna randomly come in one day and talking about some going around the city in my 6'4". Bitch, what? Now you reciting easy lyrics?
I like you, bro. You might be taking it the wrong way,
Yeah,
dog.
Nigga,
She
shit.
showing you a sign of respect. She ain't racist, bro. You can't just throw around the race word like that. That is what
They're
that.
trying to lock in,
Let me tell
bro.
you something.
Yeah, she trying to get her some cheeks.
No. Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
I've been around enough people. I was born in my city.
You putting yourself out, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
putting myself out.
you ain't gonna get no cheeks from the
You
manager.
gotta
I
think.
don't want that nasty
You gotta
shit.
think, bro.
Oh man, what you mean?
Bro, what? Yo. Oh yeah. I already know
Was
what
it just the same thing that was this? No. It was Andre
What
that
you
said that
mean?
shit last time. Who
He
was
said
in this
what?
fucking chair? And I said that same shit last time, and it was like she trying to get hit.
That means there's common sense here.
Listen, bro. Women don't make conversation with
Yeah,
you
that's
and
what
all of
they
that.
do. They do stuff like that.
They do little dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? They say little dumb shit.
I'm gonna put her face on the goddamn screen and say anybody tag me because I got one liner for you. And I ain't gonna do that to her.
Listen,
Any of y'all?
you know the problem with this generation?
What's the body look like?
Nigga, that shit. You know what I call that shit? When it's like an extended back. I call that bitch a coffee table, nigga. That's what she got. She got a coffee table cheeks, nigga. Excuse me, man. I'm doing a little crazy, man.
Man, they don't care about none of that.
We gotta stick to the. Look, it's terrible, boy. She got the Hunchback of Notre Dame and the extendo clip with the fucking coffee table.
So does her bank account too, mother.
No, it don't.
That's the manager.
Bro, she's not ranking in that bread, and whatever she's about to have is about to end because she fucked with the wrong one.
What you mean?
Because,
Yeah, golly, look at how you just.
no, because first thing about me, bro, is, first of all, you don't never disrespect me about my work ethic, nigga. I work hard at every fucking job I'm at. I'm always on time. Don't you ever in your life, if I outsold your entire team combined, bro.
I feel that.
Come on, bro, stop it, bro. The fucking co-owner is saying, bro, he said, you are a blessing to this company. I've been working here for 15 years. What you're doing right now, I could have never imagined us doing.
This is why CEOs should keep shit to themselves. Look at how you acting. The moment your ass gets some recognition, look at how you acting, dog.
My nigga,
You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to continue this.
No. You want to tell me why? I said I had to talk my shit because because she's talking crazy. And second of all, bro, I made you $30,000. All I got was fucking $670.
Damn, that's
I'm
an
getting
employee.
Huh?
That's how it go in the world of business.
Because they never
You
had a sales
W2?
team
You
before.
W2 or you 1099?
No, because I had a plan that was different from that. And she's the one that came in and said, no matter what your order is, whether you make a $10 deal or a $700 deal, you're getting $5 off the shit. The shipping insurance to cover the package is $4. What the fuck?
So
She sat up there and let that shit happen for the past 3 months.
my man CJ just said, "Are you 1099 or are you W2?"
I'm W2.
Well, that's what it is right there. When you
That's it,
W2,
bro.
that's it's legal in America. But yeah, but it's very 100% legal. Now, what kind of what's it called is this? What kind of business?
This is
What you selling?
I am selling repairs for any type of control board, mechanical repair. It's got a control board, it's got soldering that needs to be done, relays, we fix all that shit. And we got a sister company where they fix seat belts and airbag modules. It's called Upfix. And the other sister company is called My Airbags. So we ship out and source. I'm getting calls from the Netherlands, I'm getting calls from niggas in Cali, everywhere across the United States.
You know how the infrastructure work?
I don't gotta do all that.
Could you run the business?
That's what I'm asking.
Yes, I can. I put together a whole plan, and I didn't take the job because I wanted to see who we was gonna bring in there and what they was gonna do first.
Yeah,
That's why I
but
stayed quiet.
all I'm saying is what I'm saying is you could be the one that starts the company that competes with them.
Down
You
the
see what I'm
line.
saying?
They've done that too, because they've.
All right, y'all.
It's
All right, fam.
All right.
Let's see you later.
Hey,
It's a
LeBron.
Come on.
LeBron. Hey.
But it's a family-owned business, right? It's all. When I got there, there was 2 black girls over there, right? Everyone else was all Ukrainian and Russians, right? They've hired what 3 black people since I came.
It sounds like a fun workplace,
It's
bro.
great, bro. Mondays they buy us lunch, bro. Them boys cash out like on 15 boxes of Domino's, variety pizza, or some Panda Express. They went to we had the Christmas party, bro. Took us all to Top Golf. Boy, that bar was open. You know I was in there and I had about 3-4 drinks, boy.
So wait a minute. Now you get to go drink on their dime.
Oh yeah.
And you gonna talk crazy about these folks, man.
I'm not talking crazy about nobody.
Whoa. I hate mosquitoes.
I'm not talking crazy about nobody. The owner is great. Everybody at the job is amazing. It's my boss. The moment where she fucked up was, let me tell you something. I'm a grown man, bro. We had a morning meeting today. It's her, he does this where every department, they run it like it's their own business. He does not say anything about hiring or firing nobody. He don't keep up with a little managed day to day. He meets their meetings, as long as you hit your numbers, he don't give a fuck. Every department is ran like an entirely owned business. She does not. I got told because I talked to the person who's the customer service manager, and she revealed to her that she'd been in sales for 30 years, but she's never managed a team before. Mind you, before I had this job, I was a property manager at the self-storage. Before that, I was an account manager at AT&T. Before that, I was a regional assistant manager at Meineke. I made $220,000 for Meineke in 10 months, and them niggas have tried to call me back to that job 4, 5 times because they got plaques in each store because of me and how many reviews I have. They never had no nigga like me. That's the thing. I'm very good at reading people and patterns. Let me tell you what her job is supposed to be. She's supposed to be managing the team and teaching us how to sell. She's supposed to be getting big accounts. You want to know what Wiley did? In the past week and a half, I got a fleet for 2,000 cars for Arizona school system. I found what we call waves, right? Where there's like, for instance, on Volkswagens, Jeeps, Fords, Chryslers, and Cadillacs, they all got the same ABS module. There was a factory in Taiwan that had the processing chip for these shits because they all from 2006 to 2019, they got the same ABS module with the fault. The only place in the world that had the chips for this shit caught on fire last year. So all the parts are on a 3-year back order. So if you get that shit in your car's fucked, only way you can do it is to buy one for $950 to $1,400 and find somebody who can program it. We call that a wave, but we can't do it because we can't get the parts. So I found a wave with a fucking snowmobiles. They have faults on all these years, makes, and models. And that's about to be, they're about to create a whole separate sector in their division for me to be able to be the connect and plug. Then on top of that, you know I talk to the phone, but you know, I be talking. Picked up the phone for one nigga in Ohio, right? Started talking and shit. We was on the phone for 35 minutes. He is tapped into the whole industry between electricians and mechanic shops in Ohio. He knows several different places. He's about to put me on with a connection for a good handful of shops and connected to a government agency that uses transportation in Ohio, bro. She has not done shit for one account. On top of that, the work that she did get, we got 19 ECUs sitting in the building for 3 weeks that she is not following up for. She's gatekeeping them. We've already been pre-tested.
Is she the one that hired you?
No, the owner hired me. I got hired before her.
Really?
Yeah. I told you, I knew I couldn't have taken a position, but I wanted to see how he is and how he interacts with his managers. He's the type of guy that gets very obsessed over like certain numbers and things like that. So now I see what I'm working with and everything like that. And the things that I don't like, how she runs our department, all these motherfuckers is working from home. I'm the only nigga in the office. She is too, right? So
see that says a lot. Both of y'all in the office?
Yeah.
It's just you and her?
Are you close?
No.
Are you close to the office?
No. I live in Grayson. That shit is 5 minutes from Lake Lanier. So that's
I'm working with that.
exactly. So I asked her. I said, "Do you think I can work remote?" She's like, "I don't see why not. You know, you're putting up the best numbers." And this is when the change happened. She's like, "Yeah, I think we should both work remote." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then she was like, "Do you want to go up there and talk to him with me?" Or I was like, "Nah, I trust you. I'll let you handle it." Came back down. She said this nigga said, "I'm too good and too important to work from home."
That's stupid.
Right. So
I don't have to
AKA,
talk to myself.
AKA, I don't even know if she really even went up there and talked to the nigga for real.
I'm talking to myself.
She probably asked for herself, and he said no.
She look.
Or a hybrid schedule. Like, you gotta do something.
That's what I'm saying.
She
Bro.
wants you, dog.
I don't give a
All
damn
you
if
got
she
to do is just make it happen, okay?
Guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what?
What's
She want
up?
me?
Uh-huh.
I want 85K after taxes, but we ain't getting that shit right now.
Hey, listen. It's a ladder. You know, I told you gotta build up to it. You can't just come up in there and get that. You gotta work up to it.
I don't expect that.
Now you might have to do some things that you may not agree with.
So we could play it in 3 months.
Huh?
We can play it in 3 months. Just don't even talk to me.
That's what
Don't even
I'm gonna tell you, because I know where you're going with this.
Uh-huh. Where am I going with this first?
Where you going with this?
Yeah, where am I going
You
with
said I gotta be patient and keep putting in the work to show consistency.
How long you been there?
I've been there for 6 months. This month will be 6 months.
So you wait, so you smoke?
I came in November. I trained. I didn't get trained out.
So you think you're supposed to have a raise after 6 months?
I put up more numbers. They started the divisions. They never had this before.
But you know, normal companies, right? When you go for a raise, it normally take you a calendar year.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do you? Okay. And
Uh-huh.
you know me. And you know me, bro.
I know you, family.
No, you know that I'm not gonna play by nobody's rules, and I'm gonna make that shit happen. When I walked in the job, right? When I walked in the job, I'm gonna tell you why. Why I can get away with the shit that I get away with. Between females and all everything else. Because I got some stories to tell you about that too. I'm going to dance to the beat of my own drum, bro.
Well,
And you know why?
You can't do that in somebody else's company, family.
But it's already been happening. And you know,
Yeah.
and then the co-owner said, I need to be getting compensated more. He said I already get paid more than 75% of the staff. Because the job listing was for 20 to 23. I walked in an interview, I told him, I said, look, I need 25. And I said, it's gonna get to a point where you're not gonna be able to compensate me for the work that I'm gonna be doing. He said, huh? He said, what is it, 50 a year? Okay. He said, well, I'll start you at 23 and then we'll give you like a 30 days, 45 days to see what you do. My evaluation came up that she delivered. Got that 3% raise, and I got boosted up.
Mm-hmm.
So now the co-owner, I'm not the one begging and demanding for more money, the co-owner said that I need to be compensated for not only being in the office because I'm finding bugs in the system, I'm putting up crazy numbers. If you have to hire new staff in every department because of me, and he's literally saying this, taking a whole hour to explain it, why should I not be compensated more?
Because this is not the NFL or the NBA, and you don't have contract negotiations. Now they done already compensated you.
To be honest with you, the compensation, my rate can stay the same. I need more percentage of my commission, and I need to be working from home at least 2 days, 3 days a week. That's all I wanted out of this. They didn't have to come to all this. It's the white woman, it's the woman that started bringing it into a whole nother section. Because one thing about me is, you don't micromanage me. I come and I work hard, bro. You're not gonna be hovering over my shoulder. I gotta do, everybody else works from home, right? So it makes sense for them to have a Slack group chat to talk. And then they have this app called AirCall. I have to do a 2-step verification to go wipe my ass, bro. Every time I have to leave my desk, go to the bathroom, go talk to a technician, I have to report in there. And sometimes, like, you hit the wrong button. I have to let you read this shit. Because this is where she fucked up. So, I usually find bugs in the system of like missing year dates and stuff like that, or whatever, just from talking. just from listening. And I'll go back and talk to the technicians, get some information. Some niggas ain't gonna put in no order unless you give them all the whole 15 questions they asked. So she tried to, you see, I see the bullshit with her. I knew this was gonna happen because you know when somebody walks into a job and they be too excited, too happy-go-lucky. You know what I'm saying? And that wore off real quick when the job that's stated on paper is never in the full job description. So she made a rule because she's supposed to audit calls that go over 18 minutes. So when I would go back to the talk, she would have to listen to a lot of my calls. So she made a rule where you're not allowed to go back there to talk to the technicians. The owner and the co-owner said, yeah, that's stupid. We're not doing it. And she tried to press it. She said, and I went off on her in the meeting this morning because I'm like, we need to hire somebody else in here to help. She said, as I stated in this morning meeting, as a reminder for the work day reminders you signed off on, you cannot leave your desk for long periods of time. Speak to Ernest, Brandon, Donnie, or any of the other managers. The other members of your team don't speak to managers live and are able to do their job without issue. This is their technical, this is why they have technical slack. You must clarify your time as lunch, break, and etc., which you failed to do. I understand you were working with Ashley on air call, but your main air call is at your desk. You haven't been at your desk for an hour. This is your final warning to follow the rules in your job description, or the next step is a write-up. Your non-compliance is affecting the other team members, and it's not fair. Your other members to your team. She's saying it's not fair that I get to be able to go talk to the other technicians because they work from home, so they want me to stop doing what I'm doing.
That's crazy.
I told her, I said, fair. I said, fair.
That should be home then.
I said, fair. I said, don't put me to the same standard with the other people that work from home. I said, it's not my fault. I said, if they want to stay home, let them stay home. But don't be looking at my fucking bonus check. I said, if you want more money, get your ass up here. That's not fair. It's not fair. Bitch.
You want the same resources, get your ass up here.
You've been in sales for 30 years. You're 45 years old talking about fair? Life ain't fair. Sales ain't fair. The fuck? Nigga, I'm trying to get my rent paid.
Facts.
What is wrong with y'all? They ain't giving me no stipend to be driving out here every goddamn day. I'm driving 2.5 hours back and forth for this bullshit. Me, the other niggas live 15 minutes away.
That's
what the fuck
crazy.
are you talking to me for?
That's crazy.
So, yeah, nah. Now, then she was like, oh, I went one day and took my break. It's at 12:30, bro. This is what I went off on in the meeting today. I said, I'm sick of hearing all y'all complain about this shit. I was like, I know why I'm an asshole, but I'm like, I'm tired of having to do two-step verification to wipe my ass. I'm not doing that. Unless somebody gives me a good reason to understand why. And I said, if you have scheduled breaks, I said, if it's 12:25 and I'm supposed to go at 12:30, I'm not gonna pick up the fucking phone to get myself caught up for 20 minutes and now I'm shifting everybody's lunch break. If it's your lunch break and somebody needs to go to the bathroom, somebody needs a 15-minute break, go. Don't complain about somebody not here to answer the phone. You can only do what you can do. And everybody started turning up on their ass and saying that we were overworked and everybody's tired. It went from when I started, I went from 30 to 40 calls a day, to now it's 60 to 70 for everybody.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all overwork.
We don't have the resources to be accommodated for what they want. So we need to hire another part-timer, at least for the sales. And shit, every department had to hire more. Why would we not? Why are we the only department that just wants to have a morning meeting off the clock? It's Friday, the big day at work. I'm trying to listen to my Erica Badu on the way to work, boy. And you got me listening to y'all damn huddle. And I'm not getting paid for this?
This is crazy. Nah, you're straight.
Come on,
What are you doing?
Who?
What are you doing?
You.
Yeah, you should have taken revenue.
Oh, yeah, exactly. She doesn't know how to structure a team.
She have me on the phone schedule. I'm sorry.
Bro.
I won't hop on. This is me at 8.
All you got to do,
This is me at 8.
everything that I heard, you see, all that right there in that message, all what that said is this can be cured. All you got to do is just take me to dinner. That's what I heard out of that message.
That's another route.
Yeah.
Going her back out.
Yeah,
And
of
then
course.
Now, when you say something, I look at you a certain way and you shut the fuck up.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I think that's another route.
Not like they'll be.
I might be like, I might be shooting a little signal in my hand, like, want me to start talking?
I'll tell you about my Thursday night, and I'll tell you why that's not happening. But, anyways, pretty much the owners, and okay, this is the third step of why it's getting disrespectful. I think they call it like an ageist when you don't respect people that are younger than you. She's 45, right? The co-owner is 35. He's pretty much family. Like the son works there, and then there's cousins that work there, all this shit, right? This man is the head of the technical department of this entire operation. He came down to talk to his nephew because they just shoot the shit. That's his boy. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna grab this nigga by his wrist. I'm talking about grab this nigga by his wrist, pull him to a room, and she's talking about, you cannot talk to him. You're disturbing the text and all this stuff like that. He's like, he's making outbound calls. He's not getting anything coming in. Now, you're disrespecting me as a man because now you're talking to me like a child. You think just because you're buying some fucking mints for the front desk and these granola bars that niggas gonna respect your ass?
Yeah. If you feed a man.
Granola bars and what did you say?
Granola bars and mints.
Nah.
Jolly Ranchers.
I need 5 stars.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need 5 stars.
So now, you know me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This is not to piss you off. You know I gotta talk a little shit too. You already cleared the air. Unfortunately, you know what they call me up there, bro? They call me the Destroyer, bro.
They call him the Destroyer.
I've built businesses up, and I've destroyed several businesses as well.
Tell me
I
about it.
destroyed his business.
You ain't destroyed shit, but
I destroyed
tried
one
to
sector.
throw a monkey wrench in the game. Shit ain't work. You still got the logo, and we got 1 million views now, so I'm not hearing none of that bullshit that you're talking about.
Hey,
You hear him? He talking about you ain't destroyed shit. What? Nah.
Oh, facts.
Fuck.
Yeah, nah, you
Talking
no,
about
facts.
you.
You
You
cannot build
serious?
that.
You
I understand.
You told me what I did last time.
Bro.
I'm going off of what you told me.
Weak, man.
You said that last time, not me.
I didn't say you destroyed. I said you tried to,
Oh, don't stop
you know
this
what I'm
now.
saying?
Don't bring the
You tried
tape
to-
back
you tried
up.
to throw a
Don't
wrench
bring
in
the
this
tape back up.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, man. Hey, y'all go back and spin that video, man. Y'all tell me what y'all seen, boy. Because what I heard and what we saying right now, man.
At that time,
At that
yeah,
time,
you
at that
threw
time, yeah.
you threw a hell of a.
I fucked up some shit, okay? I fucked up.
Why
this
did you
shit.
fuck it up?
Because I was young and dumb, and like how you hear me right now with my head and how I am, I was like this all the time.
So he has not changed, not one bit.
Oh,
I'm hearing
God.
the same person.
No. I have
That's what I was saying.
I have
Sitting
changed.
over here, I'm hearing the same
Bro,
person.
okay, nah. I'm me, but it took me 6 months to get to this point. Before, it would take me maybe
Could've
like
took him
2 months.
2 weeks.
I could
All he
probably
had
say
to
that.
do was wait 2 weeks, and he would have still been manager of Lids right now.
Oh, God.
Bro, no, because let me clarify. Because you asked me this crucial question. I was working at Mall of Georgia Ford. They was bullshitting me on some like racist shit. I agree. I have bad experiences with white people in sales, bro.
You see, you keep throwing that word around. It's
No,
like the
no,
boy
no,
who cried
man.
wolf, dog.
No,
You can't keep throwing that word around.
I can tell you 5 stories right now how white people done me wrong in the business world. I can tell you 5 quick stories. I can tell you Mall of Georgia Ford, they had a Donald Trump action figure at the top of the front desk. Niggas had a Trump
wrong
hat
with
up
that?
there. Let me talk. Then
Yeah, no,
Listen.
I wouldn't appreciate that.
I wouldn't appreciate it. You want me to tell you why?
None of y'all
Just
vote
be-
for Trump?
Just
None of y'all?
I didn't vote at all, but I probably would.
So wait,
he can't get my vote.
wait.
He could never. He can't
So
never get mine.
you'd vote for a woman?
You're a business owner, bro. You're a business owner, bro.
I think
Are you saying that to 1 million people? Are you saying that to 1 million people?
Did you vote for Trump?
The whole Democrat.
Did you vote for Trump?
I just.
He voted for Trump.
It don't matter who I voted for.
Oh, my God.
It don't matter who I voted for.
He's a business owner, though.
And-
Of course the business owners will.
No,
It makes sense for him. Not the average American. He is well off and has an established business to go on.
Well off.
I'm talking about compared to niggas like me. You got a lot going on for yourself. What I'm saying, you have assets, you have trade,
I'm
you
guessing
have
you're still
family.
gonna say.
Huh?
I'm guessing you're still gonna say 2.
I don't go out here acting like a jackass.
I'm guessing y'all still feel safe too, huh?
Oh yeah, we going to DC today.
Yeah, I feel super safe.
As soon
out
as I
here.
leave here, I'm taking the family to DC.
Yeah, no, DC. I mean, it's not where you live.
No.
Yeah, I just said, like,
okay.
I don't
You are
I don't know. I don't know if I feel safe.
Oh, sorry. How do you identify?
See, let me tell you.
That's why I didn't vote
That's
for Democrats. That's why I didn't vote for Democrats right there.
I'm not gonna say that.
Yesterday I
I'll
saw on
tell you.
Instagram they had a trans dog.
Oh my God! What?
Telling him to roll over.
Oh.
That's why I don't vote for Democrats.
No, okay. Now,
I'm just asking how you identify.
look, I'm not a political guy.
This was not even a question like 10 years ago.
I'm just asking how you identify.
It's weird.
This was not even a question.
I mean,
That
but it is a
that
question
wasn't
now.
even a question. 10 years
Exactly,
ago.
exactly.
You
Like,
see what I'm
it's a
saying?
thing, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it's wild turkey, dog.
I'm just
that's why I didn't. I stopped voting for
Y'all
Democrats.
go on-
but I didn't
y'all go on
vote
y'all
serious.
Twitter
Sorry,
platforms.
I think I
type in Wile E.
made the wrong
Coyote.
statement.
Polls and
I
poverty.
think I made the wrong statement. What race are you?
Listen to that one, and we're gonna talk about that.
What race are you?
I'm a
What
black man.
does that mean
I'm
though?
just asking you a question.
I'm a
What's
black-
Let me ask you this.
What's your ethnicity?
Let me ask you this. What does Trump did to you? What does Trump did? What he did his last term, this term, what has he did to you
personally, I
personally?
think
You want me to tell you what he's going to do? You want me to tell you what he's going to do?
That's hindered your life, but changed your life
So
negative.
for me, I don't know him, so he don't know me. I'm a small face. I'm a ducky.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What is your ethnicity?
But I'm Jamaican. At the end of the day, this is all I know. When he was last in office, I can only tell you what I know.
I know, but what did he do to you?
I can only tell you what I did.
Okay.
So I can have my info right now. I only tell you what I know. BML, right? Black Lives Matter came out when he was in office, right? Cool. Rioting. You remember the rioting?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Do you remember the whatever the boys? Proud Boys?
Yeah.
Right, cool. All right. So now we talk about they're all free, right?
Yeah.
After what?
Yeah. I understand. But what did it do to you?
What? What do you mean? This is a dangerous man.
How did it affect you?
This is all.
How did it affect anybody in this room?
It didn't
I'm
get.
gonna tell you how it
So hold
affected me.
on. It didn't get to me yet.
Yeah.
Because his reign ended essentially. It didn't get to me.
But
I could have been victim,
But
but
look what
it didn't get to
I
me.
can tell you what it
Obama with this whole gay thing, what did it do to all of us? That affected everybody in this room. Obama, when gays started getting, yeah, all this whole trans stuff, that started with Obama. That's affected every single person in this room to a certain degree. They have put it in their applications now. You just ask, what do we identify as? I got my daughter in school, you know what I'm saying? She's sitting there asking questions because she got other kids coming up because their families allowing their kids to be certain.
Different things, of course.
So when that decision changed, it started affecting who?
Bro,
Our
that
future.
shit didn't.
That rioting and
No,
stuff.
bro. That shit didn't matter.
So you didn't feel the tension in America for real?
Bro, Julius.
That's always.
Bro,
It's
Julius.
never not tension in
But you
America.
didn't feel the vibe heavy, like
It's
the
never
strong,
not tension in
the
America.
strong, like,
Bro,
I'm
And
black
then on
America.
top of that, my
It
thing
was
is this.
stronger
Hold on.
when Obama
My
was
thing is this. On top of that, all that happened, and what did niggas do? Niggas, we haven't changed anything. Our mentality still the same. We still dumb. The BLM started, and what happened? What the lady did? She took the money and did what? You see what I'm saying? Foolish.
But I don't identify with that.
No, I understand, but I'm just saying that it's just that's Democrats.
I think
So,
the issue with
At some point, black people just have to
I think-
Bro,
I
that's
think
some
you
bullshit. You saying this shit with Obama because, bro,
It's
Julius Caesar was fucking gay, bro. That shit has been out and about for
But it
thousands of
wasn't.
years.
That
bro.
didn't. Julius Caesar didn't affect me.
Bro,
Obama affected
what I'm
me.
saying, no, bro, these things were still out there. There were still people doing this. You still have RuPaul Drag Race, like, bro, that shit don't matter. Just because they officially gave them the title, they're still doing the actions, bro. What the fuck?
It's just out there now, really.
It's still
It's
there.
just out there now. But at the end of the day, it's
Okay, so
like,
how old are you?
Well, it affected the kids. It
How
affected
old
the
are you?
kids. I'm 27.
All right, so look, when I was a child, was it gay people here? It's always been gay people, right?
Uh-huh.
Did it affect anyone?
How old are you?
I'm 37.
You're 37. You 30.
36.
36. Okay.
It didn't. When we was kids, it was gay people. It was still gay
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
but it was not like it is now.
But it's
It
not-
is
it's not
completely-
So, quick question. When you say affected us, filling out that application now, having to say whether you identify.
No. It's me having a conversation with my children. My mom didn't have to have a conversation with me, and I was confused on trans this, or people. At one point, if I thought I was Jim, John, and Joe, then that was a medical issue.
I get what you're saying.
I had more split personality.
I get what
But
you're
now, as a man, I can say I'm a woman,
I get what you're saying.
and y'all are saying that's okay.
I get what
Alright,
you're
so
saying.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Because like,
on-
I
on-
That's the
don't
foolish.
have, I don't have
Hey,
kids.
man.
I don't have
How
kids
old
that
are you?
are getting
You
confused.
should know. That's why he said he know because it's different.
I don't have kids that are like. So
But I'm saying, even if you
have
don't
to
have
go through
kids,
that.
just your personal life, at one point, if you wasn't who you were, you had a condition. It's an issue.
So with the whole LGBTQ,
So why do you believe that Democrats are more for black folks than the other side?
That's the
believe
truth.
that.
Huh?
That's the
I
truth.
didn't say that.
It's a black man's mentality.
Why do you believe that Democrats
The
are more?
Republican
When
Party
did I
was
say
more
that?
for black people when it first started.
Wait, stop. When did I say that?
But I'm just saying though, because when I said you didn't vote
I
for
didn't
Trump.
speak on parties.
Okay,
I
but
didn't even speak on parties.
obviously Trump
You're
is.
just trying to stay in the middle of shit.
But no, I didn't speak on parties.
Yeah, but obviously.
devil's advocate.
He has to leave my work, bro.
No.
I don't want to
Everybody
offend
had an
anybody.
uproar.
I didn't
I'm just gonna
bring
say
up
no.
Republican, Democrat. I didn't bring up none of that.
But clearly Trump is a Republican, right?
That's just what he chose.
That's what he chose.
He could've been a
That's what it
Democrat.
is right now.
He could have been a Democrat.
He would never
Okay.
been a Democrat.
But no, but
Man, you better sound defiant about
Let's
what
talk
you're
about
saying.
what the
Come on,
fuck
now.
it is and not goddamn what
Yeah,
it was
bro,
going
it's
to
not
be.
about race.
No, this is not about race.
he could have been.
Democrats. Let me
Democrats
tell
and
you.
Republicans is a mentality.
Let me tell you something.
Meaning that there are black Republicans.
Guys, the parties is a joke. We're picking the lesser two evils at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we're picking the lesser two evils.
I'd rather deal with a man.
I'm just talking about the individual that we have
there's
here.
rules
Man,
and
tell me
all
something
that.
I don't know. We all know that shit.
Yeah,
Come
I'm just
on,
talking
bro.
about I'm just talking about the individual that I do know. And at the end
What
of the
you
day,
about to say, Ian?
when this man was back in office, I felt that. I actually felt that shit. Like, oh, it's like these niggas really don't like us.
See, y'all's
I said no,
generation
this
don't
nigga don't
understand that that's been the way since the history before time. So y'all acting like it's something new. It ain't nothing new,
That's what I'm
homie.
saying.
We all gotta get along somehow, some way.
Yeah.
But where the problem lies is when you got a whole bunch of people that's not doing what they supposed to do for the country, right? Or being brainwashed into thinking something else. So, this is the thing. The reason why I don't vote for Democrats, right? Because it's personal, right? So in California, I'm from California.
Right.
There's a 3-strike law. If you, no matter what you do, right? If you get 3 felonies, you get life in prison.
Facts.
Period. Talking about you can get caught stealing a candy bar. The judge said you get life, you get life. They got things called gang injunctions and stuff like that, where if you get caught and if you part of a gang, you get 5 additional years per charge. You see what I'm saying? So, you know who implemented the 3-strike law?
Camille?
Bill Clinton.
I knew you was gonna say because I was like, this is getting a little bit
Democrat.
back. This is getting a little bit.
Democrat.
Okay. Now, do you
Three-strike
know
law.
who signed off on my cousin to have life in prison?
Obama.
Kamala.
No, she is twisted already because she be lying through her goddamn teeth.
All of them.
She was the DA for California
Oh,
before
before
she went to
for
run.
office.
So you can never get my vote, mama. Reason why is because you done threw so many of my family members in jail
I
for
didn't
life.
want to vote for her bitch ass either, boy. But
Get what I'm
I
saying?
get that.
Why didn't
Like,
you?
it's personal for you. I get
because
that.
my
Very
family,
personal.
My family will. They know I don't. They know I don't fuck with politics, and I don't really like to vote because I know they all.
Don't
lie.
vote.
No. My family will hunt me down. I'm talking about like niggas will pull up to my
Yeah.
house asking me, texting me every day, send me a picture. You shit. I don't want to do none of that shit. But
Yeah,
out of the
no.
respect for what came before me, I have to abide for just whatever.
You gotta go vote, dog. Like, you know, there's other countries on the planet that don't get a decision in nothing.
That's why I did it. But what I'm saying is like,
You gotta vote, bro.
I know I did vote. He's saying like he don't vote.
You gotta vote,
Oh,
bro.
no, I
Yeah.
ain't voting.
You gotta vote, homie.
I voted because, like, let me tell you, you had to, yes, it's the thing of the lesser two evils, right? And I'm gonna answer what you said. What did Trump do? All right. First of all, you're a black man, right?
Yeah.
I assume that you're married or your mother of your children is black, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So, me, I'm a black man, but I come from Nigerian and German descent. My family was black Germans. So, the rules that came out when Trump was in office, my girlfriend of 5 years,
Wait, you said you were from what descent?
mostly Nigerian and German.
Okay.
So, my girlfriend at that time,
Uh-huh.
that I was with for 5 years, she was Mexican. Her mom was a fucking immigrant.
Uh-huh.
Her dad was deported and got sent back to Mexico, and she never grew up with that nigga. So when them walls came up, nigga, when they implementing these rules right now, nigga, she's about to get deported and her whole family.
Yo,
Her
So
man-
I
her
would
man
say,
that
I'm gonna
she's
say this
with-
about
Her
this
man that she's
Hispanic.
with right now,
Yo.
that nigga told me the story of how he came and crossed over here.
I understand.
yo. You
But
think you can cross over into China?
Can you cross into any other country? Like
Can you
that?
cross over into China?
You just
I
gotta.
mean, this is. I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm
No,
not saying.
no, no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
saying
Just
it's
think
okay.
about this real quick.
You gotta be real about it. You have to be.
China's got something called a Great Wall
Yeah.
for a reason.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not like so much against or whatever the wall and stuff like that, but I think the money and resources can be poured in different areas that are more needed. We have more pressing issues right now.
Like what?
But who built this country?
Let's see.
So what now?
Let's see
built
here.
this country?
The
We get that for sure.
Yeah, who did what?
Who built this country?
For free. I know. What you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
saying.
Yeah.
And now it's basically like, oh yeah, thank y'all.
No, we're not saying that. But what I am saying is,
But that's
it's,
what
it's
we
almost like if you build a house or you get other people to build a house, like it can't just be a freedom of come and go. Everything is a process. And to be honest, I felt like it should.
Even it's personal for him too, because like
Yeah.
his girlfriend got deported, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
His girlfriend's family in jeopardy.
like,
right?
look though,
see,
But
the
like,
reason, like,
at
bro,
the same time, it's like
my
I
family,
get
the man that left before, his mom was an immigrant, right, from Africa. She went through the steps
to get here.
to get here.
Yeah, it's disrespect
There's
for
a
the people
process that
did
you
it.
can do. You can go
Make
through.
it so hard. You know how
What you mean?
expensive-
If other people can do it,
No,
other people can
I'm
do
not
it
talking-
too.
I'm not talking about going through the steps. Do you
That's
know how much
crazy,
money
you
it
can't say that.
costs to
'Cause
become a U.S.
now-
citizen?
now-
Hold on. Do you know how much money it costs to become a U.S. citizen? You think if niggas are crossing over, you know they tell you a story how to get over here? The nigga told me, bro, it was 9 niggas. They had a rope tied around their waist, all of them. They're walking through a fucking river and throwing the rope over this big ass fence, climbing through that motherfucker to get over here. You think niggas come over here with nothing? That they have $20,000 to just rip off? To get their green
I was
card?
gonna say the same thing because like
$20,000
now it's
to
now anybody can come
Don't-
over with $1 million and get a
but
gold
you
card,
can't-
right?
Process, it's not about the, it's not about.
You think everybody got $1 million?
It's the money.
If I wanted to be a resident of Spain, then it costs.
It costs.
Is it better to be in Spain than here? And some people may
would I
feel that
do
way.
process
Do
that?
I need to be? If I want to be a resident of Canada, it costs. Everything costs.
Bro, it's not just the money, bro. They do investigations.
No, I
on these
understand.
niggas, bro.
But if
get
you
watched
want,
for 5 to 10 years.
tell me one thing in life that if you want something better than what you have, it doesn't
It
cost.
costs something.
It costs
It
time and
costs.
resources.
It
costs
just,
time
and
and
it's unfortunate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not. It's the best.
right.
Thing. It's unfortunate, but it's black, it's white, there's right, there's wrong. You can't just create gray areas for this individual when this individual busted their behind to get what they want.
But guess what? The niggas are sneaking over here. Them houses you was talking that's being built, they're being built by the
I
motherfuckers.
understand. That's cool,
Not all of
and we
them.
appreciate it.
Lot of
But
them.
it's
Not all of them.
But,
though.
but my
I'm
thing
saying,
is,
okay, you're gonna deport. Say you deport all these Mexicans. What nigga in this room gonna go outside and pick some fucking strawberries?
no, I understand
Hold on,
what you're saying.
It depends on how much you pay.
I
Well,
understand
are
what
you
you're
gonna take the same ways that they did? Because I'm gonna tell you.
So think about
What
that.
if? What if?
So now they gotta pay him more.
But that doesn't mean you
Who
keep.
gets that cost?
Inflation.
But you don't keep.
Inflation.
Sorry, who gets that cost when they have to pay them more?
No, I understand what
When they
you're
have to
saying.
pay what?
When now strawberries,
Uh-huh.
right? So the Mexican was going for $5.
Mm-hmm.
Now the American was going for $10. Who gets that increase in cost?
No, I understand.
We
what
do,
you're
the
saying.
consumer.
We do regardless. Regardless, the money gonna go up, but we gonna have to pay the money regardless.
Listen.
What I'm saying is, people that came over here illegally is wrong. I'm not saying it's right. What I'm saying is though, they're here now, right?
No.
They done built families here. They done built their lives here, and you're gonna be like,
Listen.
now,
Okay, wait. No, I got this.
now you're gonna be like, all right,
Listen,
now get the fuck on.
just
I'm
because
saying,
they're
build the wall up. Don't let anybody else in now.
Right.
And the people that are here, well, they helped build this country. They got some type of stake here. They pay taxes here. They pay taxes here.
Drug dealers pay taxes too. You feel what I'm saying?
Do they?
But if you,
Do they?
yeah, they buy gas, they buy everything just like everybody else do. Just because you not getting taxed one way, don't mean you're not getting taxed a whole nother way.
Yeah.
But listen, this is my overall point is, so if you build a whole empire, right? Would the feds care if you're doing something right? Would they care if you're doing anything right on this side, but it's built from a fraudulent or a not legal process?
That's different.
They gonna take it.
They're gonna take it. So what I'm saying is you have got to.
In order to fix
gotta go through the
anything-
process,
In
dog.
order to fix anything, sometimes, and this is the bad part about anything, if you want to fix something, sometimes you have to change. You have to wipe it clean. God flooded the earth.
I
That's
agree.
unfortunate.
I agree. So
He
you're
flooded
right.
the earth
You're right.
because of what was going on in the earth.
You needed some purity. You need to
Yeah,
wash it away.
You need to wash. And so it sucks. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not. Like, I don't feel for this family. I don't understand. I don't have empathy for these people.
Definitely got empathy.
I'm definitely empathy there.
Yeah.
But the thing is like, at some point, if you want to fix something, you have to
It
wipe
really
it
don't.
clean.
It really don't seem that way because, like, at the end of the day, it's like.
And then plus, these niggas coming back anyway. So
It doesn't seem that way because what I'm saying is like this. Even the process of how they're doing it, bro.
Like deporting or
Yeah,
running?
yeah. Like even the process of
Oh,
deporting.
don't get me started.
Like people are getting lost. How you losing bodies?
Bro,
Where are they going? Where
Imagine
are
you-
they going?
Imagine
But
you Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Go
understand.
ahead.
But my thing is,
If you do it the right way, different. If you
my
do it the
reply
right
is
way,
this. My reply is this. If you would have did it right the first time, you wouldn't be in the situation you're in now. It's bad decisions. Everything is bad. I'm not saying it's
what about the kids that didn't have any
I was
choice?
about to say,
that's
imagine,
on their parents. I can't do
But
nothing
what I'm
about
saying,
that.
they didn't have a
Imagine
choice.
you
Like,
are at
we didn't
work.
choose our family.
No,
Where do you
listen,
go?
it's unfortunate situation.
It's crazy.
If I was,
that we, like,
it is. No, listen, I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying, look at the people over here getting shot. Like with everything that happened over in what's called, a few
Israel?
months ago. Yeah, it's unfortunate situation.
How you feel about that too? Because like, are y'all godly people in here? I'm sorry, am I speaking to godly people?
Come on, man.
I just need to know because I
Come
kind
on,
of,
man.
it's a different
No, I understand.
mindset when you
Listen,
come from
no,
like
the church. I'm not
like,
saying I don't empathize.
to love
with you.
people, love everybody.
I'm not saying
We
that.
love
I'm
people
not
and we
saying
love
that.
everybody.
But I
Dog.
can't. Like, listen, I have 4 walls. Right?
Dog.
What's the most important thing to me is my children. Right?
Okay.
Right? So I can't worry about that.
Of course.
I can't do nothing about that. So what is right, what's wrong, even if you're a godly person, I empathize with these people, but that's a life that
So
that's
let's do a
their
scenario.
life.
So let's do a scenario here. Let's do a scenario here. I like to talk scenarios. I like the role play. So let's say, right? You're black, right?
God damn it. Get to it.
Yeah.
Imagine that all of a sudden they put in some kind of thing where they said black people, even though you came here, whatever like that, now we get to send you back to Africa. And you're at work one day, and all of a sudden they invade your shit. And they say, well, since your son's here, how old is he, about 8, 9? 12, right? What if they say, everybody 12 and up, we got these camps for your kids. You gotta go back home, but he was born here, so you can stay. Now you're ripped away from your family. You don't know his dad, and you don't know what the fuck he's learning from these people.
So this is your scenario, right?
That's what I'm saying.
So number one, your scenario would never happen.
We're not
'Cause
talking.
I'm a-
We're just saying a hypothetical.
I know,
bro,
but
because
your
that's the
hy-
shoes that they're
truthfully-
wearing.
Your
That's
hypothetical is
all-
far fetched.
it's
I'm a
already
resident.
happened.
I'm
All right, so you want to talk
legally.
about what's actually happening?
That's already
You have
happened.
to.
Okay, so
You have
let's
to
talk about
talk real.
actually happening. These people are having kids here, bro. They're being ripped away from their families. They don't know what's happening to these kids. These kids are infants. Some of these kids are 3, 4, 5 years old. Do you not think that's
Okay, so what's your name?
My name's Wiley.
Well, start from the top. You can't, when you tell a story, you can't start here and go here. You have to
Okay.
acknowledge left
I
and
got
the
you.
right.
I got
Listen,
you.
man.
I got you.
So start from when they came.
When they came over here, right?
Okay.
It was illegally, right?
Okay.
So
We'll
right there.
Take it, yeah, we'll take it
Right
step by
there.
step.
Right
Step by
there.
step. That was a wrong
If I
decision.
take my
Anything
child,
else?
if I take my family and I move to Spain right now, we sneak in illegally.
Okay.
And they go to school
Would
and
you-
all this kind of stuff, and they come do the same
So
thing to me.
would you
Who's
not
right? Them or me?
consider? Would you not
No, but
consider?
he was saying they have kids here. Like,
Yeah.
No, I understand. But
That's
listen,
different. Now they have citizenship.
listen to
right?
what I'm saying.
Is that not
If I
considered
go
a
to
refugee?
Spain and I take my family and me and my girl, we have a child there.
Yeah.
And I take the kids I already have there. We sneak in illegally. And in 5 or 10 years, they come and say, y'all gotta go back.
You deserve it.
I deserve that.
Okay, you deserve
That
it.
was a poor decision on me as a man to take my family and put us in that situation.
Yeah, okay, but
Even if where I come from is probably worse than this, and I'm just trying to do the best decision, that's not the way to do it.
so you said the shit
You
about
don't
you said the
steal
shit
from
about
one
Cali,
person
right? You
to
said,
make your life better and expect to get rewarded for that.
you said the shit about Cali, right? Okay, because I'm from my city. My city, there's 2 sides of my family. There's my dad and his cousins who went to the army. They got the hell out of my city. Is called Murder Town. It's been top 10.
Where you from?
I'm from Youngstown, Ohio.
Yeah, I know about
I
Youngstown.
know that.
It's been top 10 in murder for the past 50 years, right?
I'm trying to tell you, I'm from LA, dog.
Yeah, and you know it. You know where I'm going
We
with
know
this.
about murder.
You know where
Believe
I'm
you
going with
me.
this. So, my dad, at 17, decided to get out of the house and go to the army, along with a few cousins, right? Got the hell out of Youngstown. His brother, he stayed, right? My family's are Crips, nigga. So they served trannies. They was out there murking niggas. And my uncle got killed and shot at 19. So to sit here and say that this is a black problem right here, right? As a man, when you have shit, when you have a family, you do some things sometimes that you shouldn't be doing to be able to provide for your family that you don't want to do. Some of these people that left from Mexico here just because they want a better opportunity, it's Mexico, bro. You know this.
No,
They
I
leave
understand.
To be able to protect their family, bro. And for that same situation to happen for someone who just decided to come over here with some dumb shit versus somebody who's trying to protect their family, that's bullshit.
But no, it's not. Because the thing is this: if I go out here and sell drugs and steal from the next man,
And you go to jail for
to make my family because my family we're hungry, we about to be homeless on the streets. Doesn't make it right.
So I would
It
rather.
doesn't.
There is no right or wrong when it
There's-
comes to that type of shit.
It
Me
is a
personally,
right and
I'd
wrong.
rather be homeless in my own country than in somebody else's.
Nah, the other ones is wild. Other countries out there is wild.
You don't think this country's wild?
No, I'm talking about like our prison system compared to other countries is a lot better. And this is one thing that's going about with Trump deporting people in other countries and putting our prisoners in like Salvador in the Russian prisons. Nigga, this shit is nice over here compared to other countries. Nigga, when you in Brazil and there's 50 niggas in a room, there's 50 niggas
I don't
in a
know.
room,
I-
half of this room, and they all packed.
Hey,
Naked, it's
man.
hot. There's no AC, there's no nothing, boy.
I
These
honestly,
niggas eating porridge, bro.
Hey man, listen.
They gotta do the
You
research
gotta
on the
make the
outside
right
about
decisions
stuff,
in your life.
no, I
though.
understand.
No, it's not my life, but it's not my life. But the fact of the matter is, it is my life because I interact with a lot of different cultures. I speak different languages.
Yeah.
I've dated women outside of my culture.
I understand. I have too.
I don't
But
speak on nothing that I'm not experiencing because that's not right.
I get what you're saying, but it still don't make it right. There's a due process.
It-
Everything that we do in this country, there's a to
Everything.
go get a license. You got to go to the DMV.
go get it. Go get a
You can
fake.
speak on that too because they've been mailing out niggas licenses and now they're revoking. Richard is one of those people who had a revoked license. You want to know what the result of that is?
What?
Niggas on his what? Third, fourth, maybe fifth car? The process wasn't followed. The process ain't always going to apply because situations change, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What do they call it? Clerical errors?
Clerical
Listen.
error.
But this is how you navigate. This is how they navigate. That's it. You don't think we're brainwashed though? Like that's just a term that keep you just right in the pocket. There's a clerical error. Sorry, we lost his name on a clerical error. There's some bullshit. So due process is some bullshit. Because it could be a clerical error. I could have came over here and did all my shit and it's a clerical error. So I'm trying to tell you, this shit is it's bullshit. It's
All right,
always bullshit.
let's agree right here. So it is BS, right?
Yeah.
So do you feel like you'll be better off in another country?
There you go. That's what I love to ask folks all the
But I feel
time.
like it depends on what the country is.
All right, so let's take Canada.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I'm actually not.
You would?
I'm
All
actually-
right, good. I'm
I'm
glad you said that, right?
I'm actually plotting right now because I'm trying to see how it's actually gonna go. Here's the plot.
Let me tell you why.
So no, hold on. Let
tell
me
you-
let me finish my point.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
So
why.
he said you feel like it would be better in another country. Canada sounds good, right? We all agree on that, right?
Okay, yeah,
We all agree.
We'll go with it.
Would you just get up, hop in your car, pack up, and drive to Canada and take your family?
If I could, I would.
No. But,
I don't
no,
know.
illegally or
No,
legally?
Legally.
Exactly.
Okay, but I have the resources to do that.
But what if you didn't?
If I did it,
Would you still go?
it depends on my environment. Do I want to raise my kids in Murder Town or do I want to raise my kids?
I would never take my
You
children.
can't-
I would never put my children in a situation where we may have to come
You
back
can't
to this.
control- You can't control where you're born, bro.
No. This is what I'm saying. I would never put my kids in a situation where we would have to come back.
Oh,
Meaning, if anything, I would go illegally, but I would make sure whatever I did to get us over there, they will be able to stay regardless. I would never put it in a position where I'm taking them and they got to come back with me. I don't mind coming back. I do this for my children. So that's what I'm saying. So you can't, because something is unfortunate, you can't make a decision to put your child in jeopardy, if anything.
you want me
This
to
is
tell
a
you how-
business, dog.
you want me to tell
America's a
you-
business.
Look,
Yeah, it's a business. And the thing is, you know that before you get here. America is literally straight, it's
I didn't
business.
know that before I got here. I was just here.
Oh.
Look, so
He said, I didn't know that.
So
It is. America, man.
to combat
America
what you
is.
said, to combat what you said, the reason why I said I would do better in a different country, there's multiple reasons of why. You wanted me to tell you how each administration impacted me?
Wow.
Me, I was in school,
Mm-hmm.
okay? I had to leave school because my car was fucked up. I had to withdraw from school. I had to pay, I had to get a second child. And I'm not complaining about none of that. That's nothing. I'm just saying the preface.
Mm-hmm.
I was told by the man that I voted for that my student loans were going to be forgiven. I applied for the link that they put out.
Yeah,
Just for me.
But wait a minute. Hold on. Cause see, this is the crazy thing about niggas, bro. Cause we the only people that want some shit for free, and it kills me,
Nigga, other
bro.
countries do this shit for free.
But
That's my point.
that's not this
Go.
country, though.
That's my point.
Go
That's
legally.
not this
That's
country.
my point, bro. But no, this is the problem.
You know that,
Ain't
but
this
you-
country, bro.
Oh, you
talking
born
about
here?
Canada? Yes, I was born here.
Okay.
I was born in Canada. There's free healthcare.
Yeah.
There's
Exactly.
free schooling,
But
bro.
I understand
Ways to
that-
advance yourself and your children. It's not about us because we already know we're gonna. I'm talking about for the kids, bro.
If they
I
got
understand,
it
but
fucking
what you-
figured out, then why they doing business with us then?
No, it's not that. No, what you're arguing is not what we're saying. Like, we're agreeing that you could probably do better in another country. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, if you did that and you're doing it for your children, you're gonna go about it the right way
I
to
agree.
benefit
We
them.
did right there. We did it right there.
Yeah. So you're gonna go about it the right way. Because my thing is, why would I take my child to Canada and it's a possibility that we can get caught and sent back
You know why you should?
because of law.
You know why you should take them to Canada?
No.
You know, I'm
Listen to the question. Listen to the question. Why would I do it illegally?
No, you
No,
should. You should.
knowing that my children can come back.
You shouldn't put them at risk like that.
I would never put my children at
You
risk.
stated that. The facts are clear with that.
I'm gonna get back to this.
Okay, yes. Let me talk about the administration. You got that, bro. I'm not gonna argue with that. You're right. So, I was told that my student loans were going to be forgiven. That's a major thing because that's an opportunity for me to advance myself to build generational wealth. Okay, that's huge. And for me to put in that application and then for niggas to pump fake something that huge is insane. Insane.
Wait a minute, but that's the Democratic administration, though, right?
The Democratic
And that's
administration.
why I don't fuck with them because they be lying like shit.
So why did you vote for?
All of them do, though.
Because you want to know why?
Yeah.
I voted Democrat my entire time. I didn't want to vote. I voted for Obama. I didn't want to vote between Trump and Biden, but I did, and I voted for Biden because I knew he was going to do some bullshit. I didn't want to vote for Biden or I didn't want to vote for Kamala or Trump, but I had to be Democrat because why? Yeah, you say, oh, okay. You say, oh, okay, they pushing this, you know, all lives matter, shit like they pushing that, like, you know, the LGBTQ, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a choice. If you raise, the thing about it is, we need to take accountability for ourselves and how we're raising these children, bro. It has nothing to do with the fact.
Hold on, y'all just said y'all godly people.
Yes,
How you vote for someone that goes against with your own
But
standards?
I'm not saying.
And
but-
take the Bible
Yo,
out
yo,
of
I'm
the
not
scripture.
saying.
Like, huh? I'm not talking about
Let's
abortion.
talk about. Let's talk about.
Yeah,
Let's go
but
to
see,
the text.
Let's stop flip
Now,
flopping
that's a
different
choice.
subjects, bro.
Yeah.
What subject are we talking about right now? Because I keep talking about the administration. You keep bringing up. Are you supposed to be here legally or illegally?
No, I'm not. We're not even talking about this, bro.
My bad.
I just. He said, I said,
How you vote for something like you go against?
Okay. I will tell
Because
you.
they done took a lot of shit out of the schools, bro. Like, in God we trust. You know what I'm saying?
Like the
Like,
word, like under the
So you said
Democratic
they
Party.
took out "In God We Trust," right? But you know what else Trump is taking out from their Project 2025? He's taking out all Black history classes. He's taking out DEI.
That doesn't go against my religion.
Okay,
That doesn't go against my faith at all.
So wait, is it the school's job to teach your kids about your history, or is it your job to teach your kids about your history?
That's the fucking plan that they put out. Was that not what we sent them to school for?
No.
To learn history?
No. Come
No.
on.
They supposed to learn how to
This is
read,
what, no,
right?
we could talk about that. The school system and their curriculum is.
If you leave your child, if you leave your child to the school to learn math,
Boy,
just to school, your child will be a fool. Like your child will not make it. Like again, it's not. You can't leave it to the school to teach
No.
your child anything. Just like basketball, and they play basketball all 4 years in high school. My thing is, you're not gonna get them outside training. You're not
That's
gonna take your child
That's
to the
true.
park.
It's, and I mean that's why I get back.
And what's
to,
the most important? The 4 years in high school or the training that he does on the side?
But this is back to the accountability as a parent, bro. That's what I'm saying. You just circle back to my point. It shouldn't matter what the rest of the world is doing, bro, because regardless of what they got going on out there, I'm gonna make sure my kids know who they are and what they should stand for. Faith-wise, societal-wise, as a Black American, I would make sure that shit. And that's the problem with our generation.
Okay, so let me ask you this. What's the biggest influence, inside the house or outside the house?
It's your environment inside the house. I talk like my dad. I sneeze like my dad.
Listen, I grew up in the church, right? My granddad was a pastor, right? I went to church damn near 7 days a week. As soon as I got my own place, my own car, ask Ed where I was.
Stop wrong.
We was throwing parties in Buford, drinking liquor left and right.
I'm talking about, boy.
So I'm gonna say the influence is your environment.
It's your environment, what's around you.
And that's
And it's not, I mean, your house is a heavy influence. Don't get me wrong, I have Christian values. My faith, my foundation is Christian based. But when I got out here in this world, I got stories for days.
Man.
Because the world eats you up.
Exactly. So it goes back to the homosexuality thing. I can tell my child, I can tell my son, well, granted, he been on since he was a child. I used to kiss him, and he'd be like, but daddy, boys don't kiss boys. So he know that from a child. But my daughter, her mama kept her away from me. When I took her in, she on her tablet.
Give it to me, daddy.
She had LGBTQ. I'm like, I said, when did you become a part of this? Because her mom's standards and stuff is different. On top of that, is out there in the world, and her friends and everybody.
we can touch on this one.
Yeah. So when you start having children, that's when things start becoming a lot more serious.
That's what I'm saying.
So I don't care about the whole crime thing.
That's
I don't care about
exactly
the crime
what it
thing
is.
because I can protect my children as long as they're here.
Okay, so
But the homosexuality thing, I can protect them in that when they got friends, their closest friends, their best friends, that support this stuff, and their families do too.
So
I
I'm gonna
can't.
have a real asking question. I'm gonna have a real asking asking a question because you're a man of faith. You're a man of God. I'm a very much versatile guy, man. God's my best friend. I love him. Give my everything, man. I'm nothing without Christ. So let me ask you this: if you have a son who is gay, are you going to disown him?
Well, that won't never happen.
Okay. No.
Which part won't happen?
Come on, here you go. Here you go.
My son,
You
right
can't
here.
do that, bro.
Right here.
You can't do that, bro. You can't do that, bro.
I can't, but that's a big what if.
No,
Because
no.
that means I didn't raise my son right.
All
Am
right.
I my child's life?
All right.
But you can't do that, bro.
But
I'm
look.
talking about for the scenario. You keep dodging the scenario with
No,
values.
okay, so
I just want to
let me
answer no
okay,
question.
I'm gonna give you the answer.
Dang.
Say it again.
I don't know
Say
why
it again.
you're refusing to
No,
show.
I'm not
So,
refusing anything.
whatever
Because
says
the
something.
reality of it, no, I'm gonna ask you a question. The reality of it is no. My thing is this: if God loves you, right? But if you say, I do not want to abide by your standards, I do not want to listen to you, I do not want to be close to you, will you ever go? Will you go to heaven? No. Exactly. So why wouldn't I do the same thing? I've taught you and raised you a certain type of way. I love you, but I don't have to deal with you.
Yeah. I
You a
understand
grown
that.
man.
I understand that. I respect that. Okay.
So I don't care about answering the question.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like
So
that don't faze me. My son right here.
We're gonna talk about that.
But I'll be honest, that's my foundation. This is what I teach. God teaches you a certain type of way. And again, if you don't listen to him, you want to do what you want to do, you don't have to be here. That's what God said. That's the beauty of it.
You all
It's
got
a choice.
divine intervention.
It's a
He gave
choice.
us all that.
So I'm not scared of the question. No.
I guess it was just like.
I love them. Don't get me wrong, because I have to. That's for me. God says I like to love everybody. I never turn my back on my child. My child come to me, Daddy, I need this. I got you. That's my responsibility. I owe him a responsibility.
So what do you feel like is missing from because
Men.
No.
Oh,
Let him
Oh,
finish.
really?
Let him finish.
Oh, okay.
God damn, dog, you
Well,
hot right
oh,
now.
yeah, boy, 'cause
Cool
I-
it down. Cool it down.
I don't like that homosexuality.
I know you
bro.
don't.
I really
I know
don't.
you
bro.
struck
I
a
wasn't
nerve.
going there with that question. You stated your thing, and I agree with you 100%. My next question was to ask, what do you think is wrong with our generation? Because there's a 10-year age gap, right?
Yeah.
What do you think is wrong with my generation of
This-
raising kids and having kids?
This thing right
Social
here.
media, number one.
Yep.
Y'all want to let kids be bored. Number two, was your dad in y'all lives?
Mm-hmm.
How heavy?
My dad was always there.
Do you like women?
Love women. I was going to tell some stories. Wait till he get out here to tell.
Exactly.
Right.
Right? Is your dad in your life? You like women?
Of course.
Have you? Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you have father issues, daddy issues?
No.
You don't have no daddy issues that you know of it, and that's the honest. That's the honest truth.
It's not even that I know of it, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How I came up, like my dad wasn't even there when I was born. Like he was just in and out. He was only enforcing him.
Yeah.
But he's
I had no relationship with this man.
Who's your father
At
figure?
16?
Who was your father figure in your life?
My brother, my older brother. That's it.
Your older brother?
2 years, we're 2 years apart. At the end of the day,
When you say you how old?
28. At the end of the day, I came to live with my dad when I was 16 because my mom was like, I'm going back to Jamaica. And I'm like, I'm not.
So you can't live with your dad.
So I came with my dad at 16. You know what I said? Yeah, I don't like you. Yeah, we don't have a relationship. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Yeah, my dad's my best friend right now. Me and my dad are great right now
Yeah.
because like that shit can fuck me up. I saw kids getting fucked up by like parents. That shit can really fuck me up.
So
Like, too much going-
you made it seem like okay. I took your first answer. Your dad has never been in your life at all.
He was just in the force of hand. I'm telling you. When I say like he just kind of beat me and go, that's it. Mama call.
So at
Yeah,
16,
you
you said he just can't beat you and go?
That's exactly why I didn't do that with my
At
kids.
16,
Right there, what he's saying,
What?
because my wife would call me when I'm at work and be like, he did this, he did that, and then she wanted me to come home and whoop him, and I'm like, hell no, because in his mind, I ain't seen my daddy all day long. You gotta deal with that
You
shit
walk in the
right
house.
there, and I walk in the house and start hitting on you.
Hell
Hell no.
You're tired.
He's talking about months and weeks. He just come months and weeks at a time, and I'm just getting busted up.
When you was 16, or when you was a kid?
Like growing up,
Okay, yeah.
as I was growing up, my mom would just call him. He'd come bust his ass and go about his business.
But my thing is, your dad was in your life. 16 is a critical age for a child, for men, for
16
boys.
is when I came to live with my dad.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but that's a critical age for boys.
I was already set, bro.
You was upset?
I'm trying to tell you, because this man tried to re-raise me, I'm like, what are you doing?
Not necessarily re-raised, but
He's
you're
trying
not
to show you
feminine.
how to be a man. That's all.
You're not feminine. You don't have feminine.
I'm trying to tell you, like, this man wasn't sure, like, it was like, trying to stun me again. I'm like, bro, you don't.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
I'm grown.
How do you know how to be a man? Everything is learned behavior. How do you know how to be a man? What was your influence?
I'm built different.
All right, come on, bro.
Well, come on, man.
So now,
Like I was just be straight up. This is my experiences, like what I went through, bro. Like I done shit
who laid
before I
down
was
the
supposed to do shit.
foundation for you to see how you're supposed to move versus how you're not supposed to move?
That's the question. Because if it's yeah, that's
Who
the real.
showed you the path? Was it your older brother?
It could have been your brother. That's what.
Guess, like I mean, I just watched him, but that other day, my
Okay.
like I said, I saw my dad. I used to live with him. He just beat me up, and then like there'll be like a message in this. There'll be a message on why he did this, right? He's telling me like, hey, like I do this because I love you, da da da. At the end of the day, he's the same person that talk to me about being black in America, right? He's the same guy. Like he's my dad. Like he's still gonna drop knowledge on me.
So, so let me, because this is great dynamics in all circles. So, my dad was always in my life, right? But my dad is an army man. They tell me my first spanking, bro, when I was an infant, I got my ass whooped my entire childhood. Sometimes I used to tag team, bro. I used to get whooped by my mom when I get home, and then my dad would whoop me.
Y'all must have been doing all kind of
No,
stupid
no,
shit,
no.
bro. Y'all was
The
doing
thing
some
is,
dumb
the
shit.
thing is, the only thing I ever did wrong. So my dad, whenever we had a disagreement, bro, since he's in the army, bro, my grandpa is gigolo. My grandpa had 11 women at one time. He had 5 different big mamas. He wasn't around all these kids at one time, right? So my dad was the man of the house always. So, and then the problem was, he left the house at 17. So who taught him how to be a man was a system in the army. So now he's deprived of emotional intelligence because of that.
Yeah.
So when he raised me, he carried those same values over. So there was no communication. Whenever there's a disagreement, it was met with shut the fuck up, or I'm getting my ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? So as I became a man and I got older, it got to that point where I had to stand up and I fought my dad. You know what I'm saying? So
I would never do that.
I can't do that either. I had never.
It got to the point, and it created rebellious behavior because I did not have a space to cleanly explain myself. So when I would leave the house and go to school, I was in Youngstown, and I never seen white people until I went to kindergarten. There was only a few. I had a few white people in my family, and most of my family's light skinned because it mixed and shit on both sides. And then I moved to Wisconsin because they restationed my dad in Wisconsin. So then I went to a school that only had 8 black people and 2 of them were half white. So I had to learn to be around that. Then we came down here and we seen everything. So when I left to go to those classes and stuff like that, I was the fucking talk of the town because they don't have any black people. I talk the same way I do now. These people loved me and enjoyed hearing me talk, and when I came home, they didn't want to hear nothing. So whenever it was my birthday or whenever it was Christmas, I would get more excited at school and I would be talking more.
Good morning, good morning. How y'all doing?
Yo, man, my boy. Oh, man. Hey, baby, bro. Damn, married man out here, what? So look,
Structure.
so the result of that was, as you can tell, I love to talk, and I always have. Whenever the whole classroom was talking, somehow my voice was heard, and I always get kicked out of the fucking classroom. So then when I got home, it was met with ass whoopings, taking shit away. 4 birthdays, I would have get tickets to the shelter to see KG play. No, because you can't keep your mouth shut. I got Power Ranger shoes in preschool. I got kicked out of preschool twice. Started beating up the kids. Niggas took them shoes, walked with me to the trash can, threw them bitches in the trash bag, walked with me to the trash can, and I watched them shoes fucking light up from the bag before they dropped it in, nigga. So everything that I have, and it affects me with women too, bro, because I don't let women give me gifts. I think it's hostile because everything
You need to go to therapy.
Low key.
I'm going to school to be a cognitive behavioral therapist.
But look though, wait a minute.
Low key.
Wait a
Wait.
minute.
It does affect you like that.
Wait, but if you out here doing shit and you getting your ass whooped for it, you need to get your ass whooped, bro.
So you think that a child having communication? Let's talk about this.
No,
Let's get back to the school.
We're talking about communication.
We're talking about
communication.
We're talking about communication.
Like basic communication with your child.
Let me ask you this. So, if you see somebody on the street that's talking some shit, and you're not interested at all, how long do you have until you tell the person to get the fuck out of your face? Tell me right now, everybody in the room.
You do what?
If somebody's talking to you, say you walk into Walmart and them niggas trying to sell you some Wi-Fi, knowing that you locked in a contract.
It's so simple. I already got that, bro. I'm good. And I keep walking.
Okay.
Simple as that.
So you hear some stuff, okay? And then let's talk about it. You said the school system, right? They're not teaching the kids shit, right?
They are teaching them stuff.
So
They're teaching them.
School is 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
8 hours. We work 8 hours.
Yeah.
How long is your lunch break?
About an hour. Good morning. Good morning.
About an hour. These kids get 30 minutes in school to be able to freely talk, and you want them to sit for 8 hours about stuff everybody in this room is graduating. How much stuff from high school do you still carry on and use your everyday life?
But here's the thing though. That's a discipline issue. That's not a like we gotta be able to focus on things and be able to sit down and focus on tasks because I can tell you right now, China don't have these problems that we're talking about right now.
I can talk about the school systems in other countries too. The thing is though, when you're at work for those 8 hours, you have your break.
Hold on. Well, I guess my question is, what is your point? Because I'm not saying I agree with the school system.
Yeah.
We're not talking about school system. We're talking about fathers.
The point is, it's too much time for a kid who's growing up who doesn't have the attention span and focus of a grown man to sit there and listen to a teacher talk.
But we wasn't talking about the school system though.
I'm talking about disciplinary actions. You're saying, so can you consider talking in school too much to be worthy of getting your ass whooped?
Well,
if you're talking, you're not listening. So
No.
you see what I'm saying? You're not
It's
able.
the principle of it. It's the principle.
Yeah, you got to be able to learn some shit. If you constantly regurgitating and you constantly talking back, how can you learn anything?
How do you do that to the kid that has all A's and B's though?
Hey man, you can always be taught some more. Dog.
It's still rules.
It's school. Though.
It's rules and regulations. No matter like it's still rules. Everything is rules and regulations. But that's all of it. I'm not saying I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But if my child has to go to school,
I know.
has to get an education, you
do.
have to follow the rules.
Sure
You
do.
work at your job. You have to go there to pay your bills, right? You have to follow the rules and regulations.
I understand.
That's it.
I understand.
Whether you like it or not,
I don't disagree. I
you
don't
just got
disagree.
it. Does it suck?
We
Do
live
I
in a
feel like my
system,
child have an
bro.
hour lunch?
As you can
Yeah,
tell,
but
as you can tell,
nothing you can do.
as you can tell, I always one of them niggas that be trying to break the system. As you
Don't
can
do
tell.
that.
You can't.
You can't do that.
You can't.
But I have success by doing it. Though.
How?
How?
I'm just doing it.
Let's see.
I'm just doing it.
How is because of the fact that right now I have my own apartment. I have my own car. I have a job that pays me enough to where I can donate to my side business and have success in that. It wasn't because I chose. Everybody told me you're an idiot for keep jumping from job to job to job to job. They didn't see the picture behind the scenes was that I was learning every single industry so that when I found the one, I know everything. I'm a plug and play. I'm a Swiss Army knife, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's not. I'm one of those niggas. The Wileys are different, bro. I'm sorry.
No, but with that, the reality of it, yes, you can jump jobs, but the older you get, one thing you gonna realize that it's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not good to be versed, but at some point you got to sit your ass down.
Oh yeah. In the years later on, like
Yeah,
I sat down in
you
jobs longer and shit like that.
got to sit down. Because if you ask me, there's no industry I haven't worked in. You know, like when I say I've done, you can't name nothing like I haven't done. I've worked at Mayfield before. You know, I drive trucks now. I've been a maintenance supervisor. You know what I'm saying? I've sold retail. You know, I've done it all. I used to work at Blue Cross. Like I was in, I did it all, man.
Man, I met you as a manager at Journeys.
I was a manager at Journeys, Mall of Georgia. That was the most popular store in the mall, boy.
So was for a long time. At one point, it was the store to go to.
Man, listen, I had that corner popping.
Bruh, I'm talking about all kinds of shit. I'm just talking about like he's saying following the rules in the system, right? On
We done
paper,
went from country to politics to race to religion.
Yeah, man.
All the things that we normally are not supposed to talk about
On
up in
social
here.
media.
On social
I
media.
told you. before
But
I
we've
came
been
over
up in here discussing it. And no, I'm just saying.
No, it's all subjective thinking, man.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
all it
over
is.
here saying, like, on paper, right, you're 36, right? So the world of what it used to be is that you work for a company for 20, 30, 40 years and you get your pension and you get your retirement and all that shit.
That's the world before
That's
me now.
niggas that are working at AT&T that have stocks and everything in the shit. They don't offer that shit no more. By the time we get to 50 or some shit like that, oh my bad. By the time we get to 50 or 60, bro, there won't be no social security. We're done.
Of course not.
We're done.
That's
So,
the system
so
that-
now,
So you know what you had to create?
The
See the
system-
hoodie?
oh, I got my little side business.
That's what you had to create.
I
for
restore
yourself.
sneakers, those right there. I restored those. I got 2 more pairs of the crib I'm working on for. But the thing is, the system is the same, but the rules change, bro. You have to make in-game adjustments. Your coach can't keep calling these same plays the entire game, bro. Second half, you gotta switch it up. You know what I'm saying? That's the name of the game. So now, what the world is now, you can leave.
You speaking of parables,
You can leave a job like me. I left jobs for an extra $1. I left jobs for $3, and the parents called me an idiot. I've sold interior design. I've sold cars, hats, car repairs. I've sold mattresses, jewelry. I've done
Man, this is crazy.
Hey,
Hey, lay here.
bro, I was killing it too.
This bed is good right here. Don't you like?
Yeah, you like that, don't
This
you?
has the airflow.
Like, I've worked in retail. I've worked the medical field. I've worked every job other than just selling real estate.
What's the longest you ever stayed at a job?
2 years.
Okay.
That was my first job. I stayed at
But
Zaxby's for 2
let me
years.
ask you something else. When it comes down to, when they say discipline comes with stability. You know what I'm saying? How do you feel about being stable?
That's true.
Now that I've gotten older and I have more responsibilities, it's more important. And that's
Sure.
what has to slow everything down. When I was living in my mom's house, I could.
See? So what you're basically explaining is you lived a life as a child.
I said most of my jobs I was a child.
That's what I'm saying. It's not, that's why I said, that's why I said you can't do that forever.
Yeah, now
bro.
as a man, yes. The majority of my jobs all came from like 17 to like 22. The last 5 years I've had like maybe like 3-4 jobs.
Yeah, nah, he like that.
No man.
Yeah.
But that's how you get it these days, honestly. That's what they
All
say.
right,
You
y'all
gotta
be
keep-
safe, man.
I appreciate it.
Have a good one, brother.
You good?
Cause even if like right, my last job I was a property manager at a storage facility, right? I was running the whole facility, doing all the maintenance, doing auctions, cutting locks, cussing people out, kicking people out. I did all that for $19 an hour. Why would I stay there versus I jumped ship? I walked out, and I was putting in applications for months before I did it. Walked out, and a week later I got a call from this job. They said they're offering me 20 to 23. I said I want 25. Now I'm getting 25, and now they're about to boost my shit again and probably give me a promotion. It's about you. It doesn't matter what the system is. Nigga, I'm me. I'm going to change that shit. And that's what I'm going to do with
You
this
have
job
to.
right now.
No, you have to, or you're gonna stay in that same position.
I'm not playing by that shit,
The,
nigga.
the world has changed from whatever that was. Like, it's different
It's a
now.
very
You
different.
gotta really hustle out here and keep bouncing.
Always have to hustle.
You gotta hustle and keep bouncing jobs to actually move your numbers.
Come on, bro.
But I do feel like, to add quick, you ain't got no kids, dude.
No. Couldn't do this type of moves with kids.
You gotta have some type of rock.
Yeah.
It has to be there.
Yeah.
It has to.
That's what I was gonna say. To Ant's point, Ant can chill, after 6 hours of cutting people's hair just like this, because he has the skill. And I feel like, because I used to job hunting too, and I felt like when it comes down to job hunting, you don't really have a skill, you just a jack of all trades. So you put a little bit in everything, but you'll never have a lot in one thing, so it won't look good later on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when it came down to things that I got good at, making music, making clothes, etc. That stuff, that's a skill for me. So like working, that stuff should give you extra.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's where I kind of had to change my mindset because I kept looking. I had 2 jobs at one point. Was getting exhausted, bro. Like, to get my apartment I'm at now, to not have to go to jail, to not sell my girl's ring. Oh, bro. I had to work, and this don't sound like nothing to them because this is their generation. And 90 days, was it 90 days or 60 days? One of those two. I only had 5 or 6 days off. And I got up at 4 o'clock in the morning and I was doing shoes. Right now, you see how much energy I have? I've been up for 24 hours because I'm doing some shit at my job and I got a meeting on Monday to prove my work to the company. And I've been up thinking about shit. I got 9 pairs of shoes at the house. I cannot sleep, nigga. I got shit I got to do. And you gotta have that tenacity to do it. If I wanna talk like this and do this type of crazy shit, I got to be crazy.
I feel that.
You know what I'm saying? It's all about you, bro. I don't wanna hear no excuses.
Just gotta have a crazy ass work ethic, crazy ass grind.
Yeah, I was about to say, for men, I feel like nowadays you gotta have those 3 things: tenacity, skill, and sustainability. I ain't gonna lie. Keep you got going.
You good? That's trash.
You gotta have those 3
That's
things.
trash. You could just leave it there.
I was like, I'm good now. Now I found a job that believes in me, and I knew all it was going to take was just somebody to actually see who I was. And thankfully, I came into a system that didn't have a sales team for 15, 20 years. And now I made them niggas skyrocket. They say they don't know what to do. Every department, I just put Noah on with a job.
Really?
Yeah, I was about to put Steve on too. Like, I'm in a position, bro, where I'm able to be who I am, and these people, and that's who I am. If you don't accept me for who I am, you don't have to be my fucking wife. I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but nigga, for me, I love myself.
No, God's food.
A lot of people didn't have that conversation.
You gotta respect that.
Yeah, facts. I ain't even mad at it, bro.
Now the
But you can't change people's system. You gotta go create your own.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna finesse these niggas and stay for about a good. I got a great plan, man. A great plan. Great plan for this.
Because your plan come with adjustments, though.
It does.
Like,
Every plan.
has to.
Yep, it don't never just go straight to a straight line. It's always twists and turns, dips and valleys, in a when you know following a mission or following a goal.
So let me ask you this, because you know what I'm saying? You know I consult you about my business ideas and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's already pretty much just dry print. I'm about to give them a referral program, a rewards program. I'm about to start structuring the team, like, and all this shit like that, right? I waited for this lady to do some shit for 3 months and she didn't do shit. So when I go into negotiations for a new contract, I'm gonna try to do this like on some English shit. I'm gonna tell them they want a 2-year contract. I'm not asking niggas to pay me anywhere in the range. Cause the top dogs in there, everybody gets paid 30 plus, right? I'm gonna ask for 30 plus. I'm gonna ask for 6% commission, right? So, and I have the numbers to back up why they should pay them. Because if you have to hire them technicians in there, be like, yo, what the fuck is going on here today? Because I'm pushing out 100 orders a week, and half of them shit is 24-hour turnaround. So, I'm gonna be like, look,
Some jobs turnaround is crazy.
I'm trying to tell them, like, look, dude, I want to go back to school. If you want me to still be doing this shit, we gotta make some adjustments and shit like that, right? So if you want me to be fully invested and help you grow this business, because we made 1.5 mil in the first quarter. $250,000 came from me alone. So in order for me to make that trajectory for each quarter, that means we're gonna have to make $6 million this year. I need you to follow my plan and trust me. And he does that. Each department, they run it like it's their own business. If you really make $6 million, listen to what the hell I have to say. And he's a coachable guy too. It's great. One of the best bosses I have. So, I mean, she needs to go, the top guy. The bottom performer needs to go, or everybody needs to come in the office. No more remote. Unless there's one girl that she's a customer service, she can stay at home because she works. This other girl, she's dodging calls and shit like that, hiding, because it's sister businesses. I'm a salesman for both. So she was a customer service for one company, and now she's diverting calls from the other company and now I'm like, okay.
And she's not offshore?
Nigga, she's 15 minutes from the job.
That's
they got niggas in the Philippines,
That's
but
crazy.
I have to drive from Grayson to Lake Lanier every day. So not doing it. So now here we are.
What about the people that got to drive from here to Atlanta to go to work?
No, there's some of them do, but those people, there is the number 3 on the company. She has to drive the number 3 and the number 4. They have to drive probably about like 2-3 hours. But the one is a technician, the other one she's a customer service. She comes to the office 2 or 3 times a week, and then she works from there. That's what I want.
You know, that was a thing before all this work from home and remote and all this stuff. You used to have to get up and go to work.
I don't have a problem with it. Compensate me for my gas. I spend $120 at the very least if all I do is go to work and go home.
That's what they pay you for. You agreed to come and do a job. So what they paying you, you gotta take care of all of that. They ain't supposed to compensate you for your gas on the
Why
other
can I
side.
give equal leverage? If everybody's at home, everybody should be home. If everybody's in the office, everybody should be in the office. Make it equal. Because those people are underperforming compared to me. That I sold 30K last month. The next best person who's the person she did 10. Compensate me. And even the co-owner said, yeah, we need to compensate you more for you being here. You should be rewarded more. I'm not talking on my ass. This is what they told me, and my findings based off what they told me.
I would start my own company on their
I
ass.
will, and they have done shit like that. I will.
I would start a competing company right on their ass. If I'm able to produce them many numbers like that, I'm not gonna keep working for you.
But I don't have technicians at my disposal.
So you hire them.
Yeah. And that's
Start off at one.
There you go. You build small. That's why small business, and then it grows to a conglomerate.
That's called smart money. you get into smart funding, you'll see.
Amazon was started in a garage, bro.
Do smart funding to stuff like
That's when he started in the basement, bro.
Yep. Microsoft and Apple started in a garage, bro.
He said, what is it?
Nah, that was a
Smart
finesse
funding?
idea. Apple was finesse. And so-
Well, you know, he took the,
yeah.
you know,
Nah, he finessed that.
yeah.
So, oh, that guy, he's working for Windows,
I'm
right?
using the postal service to do it too.
But made a better
Smart
product,
funding,
though.
that's what people look for, stuff like that. They help you with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like I can handle that side of like generating business and numbers and things like that. Reading the trends, I
What
can do
industry
that.
though? What industry are you in?
This is a tech sales company.
Bro, that's
That's what I'm saying. I can get into, if I do this for like 3 years, bro, and say I generate, my goal is to make at least $3 or $4 million myself. I can go somewhere else. I can go overseas. I can go do some other shit. And
I mean, you can do that right now. Bro, the way you talking, I'm like, damn, for real.
What I'm saying,
A lot of
bro.
people don't even have that type of vision. And you've always had that type of vision. You gotta execute that. You know, that's all about how you want. It may sound crazy, you know,
it always
to
sounds.
other people.
To
but
others, yeah, but to
Yeah.
when
you,
you break that down, like, people don't even think about quarterly funds. Like, when you said that, I was like, bro, that's a lot of money.
Because my previous job, bro, not only was I doing all the other shit, I was also doing accounting stuff. So I was in QuickBooks, bro, doing the daily reports and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I know how to read a P&L spreadsheet, bro. You know what I'm saying? Profit and losses. I know how to do that shit. I know the quarterly values and where the trend should be going. I know, and I can see on the whole spreadsheet. I have the access to it. I'll show you. You read and tell me. You read these numbers and you tell me, bro, if I deserve the money I'm talking about. Let's see here. Where is it? Just look and read, bro. And he's a numbers guy, and that's why I know I'm gonna get what I asked for. Because the proof is there.
That's crazy.
She has the other one, she has nothing. Come on, bro. I do this, bro.
Yo, this man does over 50%.
Yes, I have a 56% conversion rate, bro. One out of every 2 calls, nigga, they're putting in an order for between $200 to $600.
What product do you have there?
Huh?
What product is it?
So, like, say all of a sudden, like, your brakes on your car aren't working properly, or your dash cluster goes out, showing blank, it's just dim, navigation system dim. You just take that part out, box it up, send it to us. All I'm doing is literally guiding you through something that you could do yourself. You could literally go online and order it yourself. People are lazy. And they pay me to pick up the phone and guide them through the checkout process. That's it.
That's crazy.
That's it. It's so easy. That's it.
That's crazy.
I literally, because the thing is, bro, the thing why I'm so valuable in any sales job is that, like, you don't have to train me. I just got tossed into this. This is like my 9th job where I was in sales and they just tossed me into it. The other people were here for 2 or 3 years before me.
Where you work for?
It's a company called Upfix and My Airbags.
I've heard of updates.
Yeah, we get in the source a lot, but we're one of the top repair services. Like, we do original repairs on your car and put OEM parts in there.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
everything is plug and play, bro. If you get in a car accident, we rebuild your seatbelts for you, clear out your codes and airbag module. So now I got a plan for me to go talk to, like, people that are doing auctions at these car dealerships. She didn't think about nothing like this. I just got a deal with us for Arizona School District. They have over 2,000 car fleet. I had another thing where niggas is sending in us parts. There's a fault made in the ECU on snowmobiles, bro. And it's a whole industry where it's untapped, where there's faults. I'm trying to get into talking to like Six Flags and like, nigga, everything that has a motor, everything that moves, it has some kind of computer component that needs to be resoldered. We do appliances, fitness equipment, bro. Anything, we do industrial shit. Anything that has a motor, nigga, we can rebuild it, bitch. And that's why I'm saying, bro, that's why I'm the nigga for the job.
You might just need your own business.
I will eventually. I'm gonna take 3 years to learn this. And they've done it. There's some people that worked for them for like 8 years and they went to Boston and Massachusetts and all that shit like that and they did their own
Bro,
shit.
when I tell you, people don't even understand how much people get paid in Massachusetts. Like, they will move you to that state. Connecticut too.
And then the whole thing is what I'm about to do to finesse this company, right? So
They're playing.
So I
You're
don't-
all in the camera. Be careful.
So,
Golly.
no. This is like, I mean, I would say this to their face. I don't care.
Okay.
It's not a judge. Like, the thing is, so I speak Spanish, right? But also, I was learning Russian, and everybody at this job is Russian. So I'm learning Russian every day at this job. So my thing is gonna be, it's either we're gonna do the 3-year plan and I'm gonna dip, or we'll do. Hey, what's that Asian baseball player name?
Shohei
Sohei.
Ohtani.
We're gonna do a 10-year Sohei. Pay for me to go get my degrees. Pay for me to go to foreign language school so I can learn 4 or 5 languages because I learn them very well. They'd be surprised. They'd be like, bro, I'm so impressed. Like the way, I don't know, God gave me a gift, bro, of how to speak, and I can learn different languages and I speak it without an accent. They're like, bro, you just impress me every day. Like you just say it. I say it twice and you say it right back the way it's supposed to. Pay for me to learn my 5 languages. You mainly only do it in the United States. Send me overseas, and let me get my master's in the cognitive behavior. Let me get my minors in international business because that's what I was going to GBC for in the first place anyway. And then send me overseas to be a project overseer, and let me choose my country, and we can start expanding and actually shipping out globally. We do service out globally, but we can't do nothing with the damn. They have a problem right now.
So you're in domestic and international sales?
Bro, it's calls from New Zealand, Australia, but we can't do anything about the shipping label. We need to find somebody who can create us a shipping label that we can provide people to ship internationally. We need to come up with a shipping label where we can only do FedEx ground and UPS ground. We need to come up with a shipping label where people pay an extra $100 to get it next day. We need those things. There's money on the table and people are not asking enough questions. That's her problem. My manager, she's not asking enough questions. And that's why she's failing at her job.
She was there because she wanted to do that.
She was there scrolling on fucking LinkedIn and Facebook in her little office. She don't want to be there.
Nah, right? I'm talking to him, but that's crazy. Nah, but definitely looking for work. I think
Thank you. Let me just go learn from her.
Tommy doesn't do well.
That's one of the Boozer boys there, right? Yeah.
Accenture is a great company.
He said essential.
Accenture.
Carlos Boozer son.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Nationals.
What do you do?
What they on Duke?
I don't think this Duke. They're high school.
Oh, high school.
Oh,
Yeah,
life insurance.
they going to Duke next year.
Yeah.
Regular.
Okay, the policies and all that shit.
Watching Carmelo's son, they lost.
It's a great company to work with.
I'm gonna do it, bro, because this literally, that's what I look at jobs like. I'm like, all right, I slowed down. I'm not jumping shit for 3 years, but this is nothing but just a doorway to the next thing. And then after I would say, I'm 27 right now. I wouldn't go run off and start my company until I'm at least Ant's age. Because in those next 10 years, because my plan for my sales team,
You got to start it now though, because you got to go through the
I gotta start networking and stuff. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
You got to go through the
But
BS of it all.
my-
Everything got BS.
My plan for my sales team, because I'm about to fire 2 people. Underperforming.
You can fire people.
Yeah, every department head, the owner, he doesn't tell you who to hire or fire. He doesn't even do anything. You do your own thing. You run it like it's your little own business. But me personally, I've noticed things that are wrong. Each person on my team needs to be able to speak a second language. I speak Spanish and there's 2 other people that speak Spanish. One of them is about to go. We need a Slavic person so that all these major car companies, it's always Slavic, Middle Eastern or Indian. Got Asian, Korean and Mandarin. We need somebody that's going to be diverse because we all need to be a Swiss Army knife, bro. We need to be able to, because people in business, they only gonna fuck with people in their own kind, because I've seen it. Because when I was at the mattress spot, talked to a guy, hey, how you doing? Didn't pay me no mind. Let him walk around a little bit, let him fuck around. He's like, seemed like he's trying to pick up a mattress and see something. So Freddie, you gotta pick one out of it. Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, the whole energy changed. Because me as a black man, he doesn't expect me to take that extra mile. You know how hard it is to learn English, bro?
Come on.
I know.
This is a,
Good morning. Good morning.
what's going on, man? English is a very shitty, made-up language. It's a combination of German, Latin. We steal from everything. It's the culture of America. We steal from everything, bro. So,
What's up, baby?
yeah, man. So, like, cause if you learn Spanish, right? English
Brother.
is
How you doing this morning?
English is
I'm
like
alright,
subject, verb.
Yeah.
Spanish is verb, subject.
Cool out.
So like,
Yep.
we say
Been
black
like
chair,
that
right?
since 4 this
They
morning.
say
Like,
chair block.
just
Yeah,
like
it's a
this.
person.
Yeah.
That's good.
We said the other after.
Yeah, yeah. They say the adjective. They say the adjective before versus we say our adjective afterwards, right? And then our subject, it changes based on Spanish. It changes on who you're talking to. So I can't say the same ending words to you that I would say to a woman. And then you have to change the conjugate, how we say like ing. They do that shit for depending on the person that you're talking to, whether it's a group or if it's a singular individual. You know what I'm saying?
It's so hard. I'm learning Spanish right now. That
It's
shit-
not hard, bro.
That shit is tough, bro.
I taught-
That's none of the rules. You gotta know the rules.
I taught myself, bro. I've been learning Spanish for the past.
But that's like, but it's unlearning what we know, so that's why it is hard because we have so much to jump off of. You know what I'm saying?
It's not like how I would speak.
Right.
You gotta talk. You gotta speak Spanish like literally opposite from how I speak.
Yeah.
But it's even applies in English though, because the way we speak over here, the way I speak, is not the same as niggas down here in Georgia. The same way we speak in Georgia is not the same way they speak in Cali. Not the same way they speak in Jamaica. Patois is English, broken English, but it's still English. Great Britain, the King's English is still English, but it's different words and different meanings, stuff like that. So imagine how we got there, and all that shit. Somebody who speaks something where it's one singular word used for one meaning versus the same sound used for three shits. Learning English is fucking the worst. It's the worst. So you have the advantage though because you already know the hardest language. One of the hardest languages to learn in the world. So that's circling back to our point is that Buddy was fucking me because I took that time to learn his language. So now I built like, okay, shit, he actually cares enough about me as a person to take the next step, bro. Like, you would be sounding embarrassed, bro. If you went to Mexico right now and you lived out there, bro, you feel embarrassed trying to speak to people. Like, people be looking at you crazy, you feel angry as fuck because like you're trying your hardest, bro, and you can't get what you want to say out. So imagine when they say that shit and they walk into a bank and they need a loan or some shit, or like they walk into a building and they see all Americans, bro. That shit's disheartening, man. I don't want to say anything to you. Leave me alone. Where's the Spanish people at? You know what I'm saying? So that mentality is why I feel like I could build an empire out of any business and things that I want because I understand people. And I'm going to school to continue learning that from there. You know what I'm saying?
But so why did you take sociology because they have
No, I want to be a cognitive behavioral therapist. For sure. I want to help people that have PTSD, anxiety, vets. I want to be prison reform people, bro. Like, I want that shit. I want the most misunderstood, most fucked up people who feel like they have lost everything because I lost everything. And look at me now, bro. With a little bit, now a little bit, with a shit ton of faith, and nobody on earth will believe in me. And niggas is telling me for years, bro, that shoe shit is not going to go. I stopped the shoe business twice, bro. My old girl, my ex-fiance, bro, she stopped my business, bro. I lost my job, nigga. And all I had was to be able to do shoes, and she would walk through the door and say, how long have you been doing that shit for? Then life got at me, bro, and I had to stop again, bro. And I fucked up so many shoes, bro, and I felt so bad. But man, I put everything into it. I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, bro. I do my shoes. I get off work, do my shoes, bro. I got 9 pairs of shoes. I made over $400 this past month off of shoes, bro. One time when I was on my way to like I was getting off my probation and I had to pay my probation, bro. I was working 2 jobs and doing shoes, and I made $1,000 off of shoes in 1 month, nigga, because I was not going to jail. I'm not doing that shit. You feel me? So it's like, you just gotta have the mentality, bro. Like, I've had many business ventures and shit like that. Remember the hats? My aunt, she knows how to sew it. All I wanted to do is make that crochet hat and line that bitch with like some fucking velvet or some
Bro,
silk.
I wonder why you stopped, bro. 'Cause ever since the crazy,
Niggas
you
is
started,
out now.
they took everything.
Exactly. I was on the wave, and I could probably get back into it, because like, nigga, I was getting like animal hats made or something like that. So my aunt My aunt, and this is what kills me, bro. And this is why I say, personally, because I look at all relationships in life as like a dartboard, right? You got that fucking bullseye in the middle. That could be like like the family that you actually tell everything to. Not everybody's like that in your family. Your friends that consider family, and then you got probably that outer ring where it's okay, this is the rest of the family. Then you got those friend circles in there and shit. Then you got your coworkers, like. And the thing about it is, like, it's like an onion, bro. Like, I call it like mask. Like, only that bullseye in the middle sees your true face, your true personality, right? My mama told me, bro. I was talking about my aunt was gonna help me. My aunt is sick, bro. She's had health issues for a long time, but she knows that I wanted to use a hat. She knows how to sew. She said, "I'm gonna help you do these hats." Thank you. I appreciate it. First thing out of my mama's mouth. All I asked her to do was like line them with like a ribbon. She's like really good like decorative things like that. So my mom said, why are you gonna have Lisa do that? You know her hands are shaky. Them hats are gonna look like shit. I said, why the fuck would you say that about your own sister? That's why I say like, bro, I don't care. Niggas told me that whole song I made about Trey, bro. That teleporter Trey, nigga was dissing me about the shoes. I try to give niggas opportunities. What time is it? I gotta do a sneaker rack, man. Always looking at the time, man.
For the rare one.
Those, and then there's some like matcha SBs, and the next sneak is gonna be them fucking M-Maxes. I want them those. Hey, you want to cut the blue games off me, man?
How much you selling for?
DS 260. I paid 226 for them.
Yeah, I'll buy those.
I'll probably bring them tomorrow some shit. Cause I'm looking shits. But what you call it? Yeah, but
I don't even buy shoes no more, really. I just sold that pair, and I didn't know what I had sold when I had sold it. So
Oh, you sold them?
when they came out 10 years ago,
Yeah,
I sold mine for $500 though.
oh, were they already cleaned though?
Yeah, I didn't wear
You
it.
don't wear it.
Yeah.
It was an investment for real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So buy them for a price, double the money.
I personally, I be getting so much work in, but I don't even have time to be doing certain shit like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why, I don't know why it is, bro. I be trying to get niggas opportunities for like bread and shit like that. And you know how I get down, bro. Like if you be serious, like I'm gonna put you on with some shit. Just put no on with the job. The other shorty I'm talking to and shit, I'm finna try to get her on too. To try to do like some marketing and all this shit like that for me at my spot. But like,
Good, brother.
I would never fucking
Apologize, I missed your messages. I don't know how that happened, dog.
Like,
I don't know either, bro.
I got like 300
Right?
messages in my phone right now.
I got clicked on so many times and you want
Hey,
to
man.
touch me.
Yeah, now.
Half the time the stream is on Do Not Disturb, so I think that's
Right.
probably why. For real, I probably was seeing it and didn't see it. Or I
Shit,
don't
the
know.
last time I came through mad late, so it was my fault.
Oh shit. It probably was lately I've been taking airmen.
Right?
Yeah, we've been going to like parks in the daytime, like, cause this is almost done. We're almost done.
Right?
We're almost about to go to school, and then we're not gonna see each other no more. And we're not gonna hang out in the morning times no more. It's over with. He don't know it's coming to an end. He think this is life. It's not life.
Your own vision. I think that's when people will try to help you out. You know, especially when you make a move on it, because especially when it comes to marriage, a lot of pride. So I got many business partners, not one, of course, but I had to show them what was going on.
Maybe that's where my thing is lacking too. Cause like, are you doing Lent or no? I should have asked that one dude if he was doing Lent. He was talking everything.
Doing Lent.
Yeah. You don't do Lent?
I'm sorry, I'm not privy to what you talking. What is that?
I think is that a cat? Maybe?
No, it's Christian.
Okay,
Fast.
so it's a fast. It doesn't have to be from food though. It can be anything that's like your vice.
Yeah.
So like my fast I did this time is I'm on like the no fat. Like I'm not getting no cheeks, nothing, bro. I did fail, like, I fucked the girl one time and then I beat my shit like twice because I couldn't take it and I was just like, I was going crazy. But I came a long way, bro. There was times where I was like not waiting like 3 days without some shit.
Yeah.
And like I've been feeling great, you know what I'm saying, without it. And I didn't think at one point, like, if you asked me this shit like 4 years ago, bro, I'd be like, you're fucking crazy.
You participating right now or not?
Yeah, I've been doing it. I do it every year.
Yeah,
Gave up meat 1 year. No, I stopped eating red meat. I did pescatarian, right?
I
I did pescatarian.
Yeah.
I did keto. What else did I gave up drinking one time. But it's got to be something that's hard, bro. Like my mom,
She didn't give up gassing or smoking?
I already don't smoke. But yeah, no, I stopped gassing because shit was just making me like I feel goofy. Yeah, I feel lazy, goofy.
I was tweaking.
But yeah, my mom, she gave up cussing.
I see when you keep talking, I'll see
I got shit to do. I gotta change my brakes today. I gotta get my hair braided back and shit. Bitch talking about she wanna come through to the crib. I don't know if I'm gonna put myself in that situation or not.
Don't do it.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, you ever been to you know what MJQ is? It's like a club that it used to be like in Buckhead and they moved it over. So I don't be going out to the club. Me and Dave John, you know what I'm saying? We sliding out there and shit.
Right, fellas, have a great day.
This is where
Good day, Raj.
I apologize. Everybody, if your kids around, put them back to bed or
Straight,
whatever. Tell
straight
them
adults talking to him.
this is about to be bad. Bro, the first time we went to MJQ was like a year ago or something like that, right? And this is the first time I went out in a long time, nigga. I don't be out here talking to hoes and shit like that. But nigga, I went out there, bro. Nigga, I promise you, bro, I couldn't be stopped. I didn't know what it was. I'm talking about, nigga, I went like 11 for 12 from the field, nigga, and then like, bro, one girl, the only reason she wasn't with it is because like her friends pulled her away. And then the other one, she tried to curve me, then I started talking to her, and then the bitch came back. Next thing you know, she put my hand on her titties and the coochie and all this shit like that. But like, that club, from what I heard, because you know, Daniel, he alpha. So like, he be tapped in with them boys and they always got some moves, right? So, I'm talking about, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a neck from a bitch in this club. Like, it's that type of vibe. Like, they fucking in the bathroom type shit. Like, so. Daniel, no, that was me. He's not. I mean, Daniel, that's the thing about it. Daniel be at the scene, but he never does nothing crazy. Huh? He does. He's still with her. He doesn't cheat on her. He doesn't do anything. He networks for music. He's got like a listening party that's supposed to be like next Saturday. It's like 50 people, bro. 80-90% of them females is about to be females in there. So we went out again for the first because I was engaged, and now I'm not. So now this is my first time out, nigga. I'm a relationship dude. You know what I'm saying? I've been in a year and a half. Then jumped like 4 months later into a 5-year. Then this girl. So you remember when I used to date that Asian girl in high school, Hawajo? I was with her for a year and a half, but then she moved to Minnesota, and then after Jared and Jason died, then I was with Melissa.
Jared and Jason?
Yeah, these are like people that we grew up with, bro. Like every day I saw them.
I went to
Oh, I think I remember that.
So,
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that.
I was fucked up at that point, bro. I still got Jason's mask that we supposed to like, bro. That week before they died, it was Nippon's birthday. We all went out to eat, bro. And then the next week they passed. But after that, so I got with Melissa, right? I was with her for 5 years. Then we was on and off. And then that's when I worked at the urgent care. And then I met my shorty that I'm with now.
Rich working there at the same time?
Yes. Me and Richard was in there. Now see, Richard, I ain't gonna lie. See, we be two different vibes. Richard, he Jamaican, bro. You know them boys be trying to be the hunters. He and that bitch picking with every bitch. Everything. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. It was some hoes in there. He do. I ain't gonna put my boy out.
I know.
I ain't gonna put my boy out there like that.
There was
but
some stuff that happened, but
I'll talk about that off camera.
yeah, I know. He got
That's off the air content.
What do you mean?
Nah. Rich got the game though. I don't know what he be doing or what he be saying.
It's the environment out there.
Yeah, there you
That's how
go.
they come up, bro.
See, he ain't doing nothing wrong. He being a hunter like he's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's his thing. That's the thing.
You
I
ain't
know,
gotta hunt.
you know what I'm saying? Look, Richard be getting hoes, bro. I'm not gonna care. He be fucking on some shit. That nigga be driving to different states, be having hoes already lined up and shit.
Nigga, he's a simp though. He be forcing
Oh,
it, bro.
man.
He's a simp, bro. Come on.
Oh man.
Is that a
Ooh,
truth?
you want me to? Oh, don't make me say nothing.
You can't do that now. You
No.
gotta.
No,
Oh, man, listen, come on now. Give up the tea.
This nigga gonna turn me to face the camera.
Yeah.
So, look, this is crazy or no? Hey, look.
Turn the camera on.
Hey, Rich, if you watching this shit, boy, you know where I stay at. Come on. I told you to come over today anyway, nigga. We can run that shit. Hey,
Rich probably ain't even in here.
I ain't gonna lie. Me and Richard have boxed on several occasions, and it wasn't going well for the guy.
Yeah.
So, anyways, look. So, I can speak on this because this pertains to me and my situation. So, pretty much, Rich was hunting. I was chilling. It got to the point where at the job, bro, it was 4 different hoes trying to fight for my attention. I'm in the other room, like, you know what I'm saying, doing my own thing. They complaining to manager because they're like, oh, he doesn't want to talk to us. Bitch, I'm in here trying to save lives. I'm trying to draw blood, do x-rays and shit. You trying to show me videos on TikTok. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Like, what's wrong with y'all? So then my girl, there was 2 girls that was like, you know what I'm saying, that I had to choose between. There was this one boy, she was mixed. She was like black, white, and Mexican. She looked so good, bro. And then there was like this Hispanic bitch. I wasn't fucking with that. And then there was the Asian one, and they was like both trying to like tag team me on some shit. Like they pulled up, and it was around Halloween, and they're like, "Oh, are you coming to this to Ibiza for the Halloween costume party, whatever like that?" And they was both dressed up as like cowgirls, and they're like, "Yeah, if you don't come, you're fake." I'm like, okay. And then between the Mexican one, she used to try to be on some slick shit. She kind of run the same type of game as me, like some chill shit. But my girl, nigga, hold on.
Go ahead, you keep talking.
Nah. You gotta let it be. You gotta be quiet when you That's the universal rule, man. You gotta shut up when you get that line where you trying not to laugh.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Cause if this nigga, if he sliced because of you, hey man, next few cuts on you.
I will
Next
slice
cut on
because
you.
you even said that. Don't you
I'm talking
play
about.
with me.
I know you valid. I'm just saying.
I got the figure that you can't do nothing to me. I want my doctor to see.
It ain't even cause of you, nigga. He gonna make me laugh. Hey.
Now, Ed be doing that, bro.
Hey, bro.
Don't let him laugh, bro. He gonna hold the clippers up.
This nigga finna make me move, bro. Hey, hold on, bro. Time out, bro. Hey, time out, bro. I don't got much beard left, bro. Like, come on, bro. Stop. I don't have much, bro.
Oh my goodness.
I got a beard and a half, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
Hilarious.
Come on, bro. So, look. So, my girl, bro. I'm the type of guy, bro. I never make a move on a female unless they blatantly say they want to fuck. I've walked away from many women, bro, because I don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so my girl, yeah, we'll be like talking and shit like that, but I'll play dumb until you lose your pride and you speak up. Yeah. So it was her last day working at my office, and she was kind of putting some pressure because the other girl was like buying lunch and shit like that. She trying to talk about sharing a drink. She talking about going on a movie and all this shit like that. I think I was 23 at the time, and she was only like 21. I think I was 24, and no, 23. So my girl, you know, she told me, she's like, oh yeah, I'm crazy. I'm like, and I just got off being with a Mexican girl, and I'm like, man, I can handle that shit. Nobody worry about that shit. I like crazy. But boy, it was her last day working at my office, and then she's like, hey, walk with me to my car real quick. I'm like, okay. And then she gonna say, before she hit the door, she gonna say, so why the fuck haven't you asked for my number yet? I said, I didn't really know you were fucking with me like that.
Yo, I felt that. Mummy.
I'm not trying to be on no weird shit.
Nah, you good, bro.
Cause Rich, I'm gonna tell you about Rich. What happened with her?
Same girl, Rich?
Oh yeah, so
Your girl?
hey, hold on, I'm gonna tell you.
He got to look through that line work, bro. He ain't playing. I'm telling you.
I don't know what happened.
Nah,
So
No, go ahead. Go. So
So after the whole thing of like, why don't you ask her my number? We went on a date and stuff like that. And like, unfortunately, bro, I don't even be trying, but the majority of females that I be kicking it with, bro, because I'm selective. So when I do, I like, I talk to them for like a good little like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, some shit. One that I piped on that was like a 36-year-old. I was talking to her for like a month before I even linked up with her for the first time. So
It's not that old, I'm trying to tell
What you learn?
It's like,
huh?
it's not that old.
That question is.
Hey, nah, because that
was
was
offensive,
that.
nah.
I fucked up some older hoes here.
Nah,
and
what
there.
did she teach you?
Facts.
Nigga, she wasn't. Nigga, I was teaching her. Nigga, fuck. You ain't got shit to teach me in them sheets, nigga.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
I just didn't know she came with some different moves.
I piped that bitch for 3 hours. I piped that bitch for 3 hours, and then she said she's moving to Puerto Rico in a few months. After I piped, it was Christmas Eve. She trying to get me to stay and abandon my family. She talking about move with her to Puerto Rico, nigga. Move with her out there. I'm like,
What
you're
happened
crazy.
with Rich, bro?
All right, yeah, you see, I kept trying to slide up, and niggas like, All right, so with the girl, right? We went on our first date, whatever, cool. We didn't do nothing. Second date was different. Shorty didn't had a whole different fit, and we went to this little hookah lounge and shit like that. And then afterwards, I ended up piping, right? And she coming, bro. We left the spot, and like I said, I don't be doing that. Bitch hopped in the whip. First thing out of her mouth, she's like, "Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, my pussy is throbbing." I'm like, "What?" Oh, okay. They said she already shaved that bitch. She said women be plotting, bro. They be setting that shit up when they know they really want some shit, nigga. That's what it is. I mean, shit. She was giving me the game. I be asking questions, nigga.
If it's not,
So Rich, afterwards, after I piped, because I told you, it's always like the first or second link. I never planned it that way, but that's how it happens, right? She kind of got a little weird. She's like, I never done nothing with somebody like this soon and all that stuff like that. And I was like, right? And I said, oh, okay. I mean, we could just be friends. That's cool. So Rich was looking at it too. I said, hey, go ahead, bro. Take your shot. And I start treating her like everybody else at the job and shit like that. This bitch throwing paper balls at me, like, when women just be like doing extra shit that's not necessary. Like, you walking all the way, nigga, you work in the front, I'm all the way in the back. You walking all the way back here to use hand sanitizer?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you entered her body. So, I mean, there's kind of a emotional connection there.
Hey, man. She the one that said she was on some weird shit. So then, Rich was trying to, like, throw the dime at her, talking about, oh, let's go on a sushi date. She like, I'm kind of seeing somebody or whatever like that. And then this nigga gonna respond and say, she's like, I'm already seeing somebody. She didn't tell him it was me. And then this nigga gonna say, well, I'm gonna say this the right way, chronological order. This nigga, Rich here, I could tell, he be trying to body hoes. That nigga pulled up to work with her, bought this bitch some Chick-fil-A and Starbucks coffee. Nigga, what? When we was on that first date, nigga, we split that bill, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, don't play that, man. So then she takes and eats the food and all that shit, right?
And it's the same girl.
It's the same girl. And then she gonna say, yeah, I'm already seeing somebody, because that was his follow-up. Like, oh yeah, let's go on a sushi date. And then she gonna say, she said, I'm already seeing somebody. He said, well, you don't have to have all your eggs in one basket.
Oh, that sounds like Rich.
Oh boy, little did he know.
Oh,
That bitch ignorant too, nigga. She said, I put my eggs wherever the fuck I please. Then went out on a date with me at a sushi spot and then posted it on a story so this nigga could see.
Oh, man.
So I said,
Y'all
hey.
should, I don't understand why y'all going at the same female. It's so weird. Good morning, though.
I'm not even mad at that.
Hey, I let him do him, bro. I said, free gym. Open gym, bro. You strike your shot if you want to. And, yeah. Yeah, so. But nah, but it's. Oh yeah. I got a lot of bad stories with that, but like I said, I ain't about to.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That nigga was wilding out at that job, nigga. And then it's like, bro, Yeah, we all work at different offices, but like, you think these hoes don't be talking to each other, bro? They talking. They see you hopping down on one bitch in Hamilton Mill, and you trying to go on another one at Swanee, and you trying to fuck on some shit at John Street. Nigga, calm down.
That's crazy. Nah, we a different breed, bro.
Yeah, man, he's just a hunter. That's all.
Nah, that nigga be hunting too much.
I know what he don't even have to
We
say
used
it. Yes,
We
bro.
all used to be talking, bro. Back in the, bro. I'm cool with damn near everybody. Bro. I don't even.
Sometimes I'm trying to figure out how homeboy stood and like I'm still talking to you.
You know what I'm
Is
saying?
that
I don't
super
know.
friendly fade or something? Was there a friendly fade?
I mean, he kind of just backed up, and I was like, you know what I'm saying? But mind you,
This is your wife?
if you childish, if you a child, like when it came out, like you said, he think that's how niggas move. If he says like open gym, that's kind of how rich think.
Yeah,
Everybody
I'm not
thinks.
like most niggas. Like,
Yeah, rich people.
If I know that you got a female that you messing
Talking
with,
to,
whatever the case may be,
it's off limits, bro.
bro,
I don't even move that way.
I'm talking about. I like my own piece of meat, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want no
Like
piece of
sloppy
steak
seconds on
I'm
some
not
Yeah.
trying to share. I'm not trying to
at
share.
all.
I'm selfish.
I don't want nothing you don't already have, bro. I want my own.
Yeah, fact.
Super selfish.
That nigga be cleaning the scraps.
Yeah,
The
I don't like
motherfucking
that.
vulture or something.
No, but he don't
Yeah.
even gotta do all of that though. You know what I'm saying?
That can be
Bro,
my
we are
voice, I'm trying to
outnumbered
say.
4-1.
Oh no, I don't even talk to that nigga no more. But,
Yeah,
I mean,
that
Rip,
could be my voice.
It's crazy, bro. You don't go
Should I be
behind
watching
your.
Rich or-
nah, I mean, I don't.
We're gonna have to get into this when this boy. Look, man. I say this, bro. He's one of those guys, bro. That's my brother, bro. I'm not gonna lie, still love him, whatever like that. But he's one of those guys, bro, where he gonna try to make a move on your shorty because I've seen this story like 6 times.
I don't play that kick.
Yes,
I don't play no kick like that.
But you know what I'm saying? I mean, he got he moves a little different, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just he's more of a ball up top type nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
So it's like it's whatever. That's why I don't even trip over it. I mean, I kind of am like that way too. I don't hunt after other niggas, but like if you think you're gonna just, bro. When I used to be with a Mexican, bro, like I tell you, that was probably the one I treated the worst out of everybody. But not only was the whole pimping shit, but on top of that, bro, when it was the pimping shit going on, like I would let her go out on dates with other niggas. Oh, you gonna be something cool? Make sure you order appetizer and bring me back them leftovers and shit. And I'm busting that shit down as soon as you walk through the door, cause you ain't gonna fuck the nigga, cause you ain't gonna sling like me. So it's cool. And even if you did, always brought your ass right on back home, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all generation is wild. Y'all got a generation that is like.
Nah, I don't even
Bro,
think
no,
like
let me
that.
tell you something.
I don't do
No,
that,
bro.
That ain't me,
No,
man.
bro. Okay, first of all, bro, the reason why this generation is
I
like
don't
this,
do
the reason why this what is that?
Talking about you go out, nigga, since you bring something back home, that's dead. I
Fuck
ain't
if
do
you just talking. Talk to my girl, see what happens.
Yeah, nigga, tripping,
Hey,
nigga.
but the thing is though, they getting that food, this nigga tossing her bread, nigga, I'm
I
using
get
that
my
bread to
own
go on vacation.
Oh,
You
God.
feel
I
me, bro?
don't need no man bringing me shit.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't give a fuck. Talk to my girl, see what happens.
Man, let me tell you something. This generation, it's hard to find that one that has common sense, bro. These women trying to act like niggas, bro.
You gotta see
You see how my girl ran up on me, bro? When I tell you, it's my,
These girls he choose, not the ones we choose.
what do you mean? They choose me.
You gotta invest in something.
Yeah.
I've invested enough time. I spent 10 years in relationships, nigga.
That's why you gotta be the hunter. You
Just
gotta
because
go after what
you
you
10
want.
years and something don't mean nothing. I spent a lot of time in all kind of shit.
Yeah, he was just talking to you.
I was married before. Worst decision of my life. Granted, I had some good memories, but
Yeah.
goddamn, just because I was married don't mean I was the one.
Hey, that's why I hopped out of mine. I was engaged, and I had to cut that shit down because it was toxic.
But like the same way you don't give up on your dreams, the same way you don't give up on your love life, bro. You're not supposed to.
Bro, she has to be worth it, bro. Let me
That's
tell
so
you.
true.
What
yeah,
is it?
of course, but at the same time, like it's like I just said, when it comes down to a job, you've been with a job for a long time. They just let you go, regardless of the numbers that you're putting up. You gonna stop working?
Hell no.
Okay then.
I mean,
it applies to everything.
I'm about to tell you a story,
All
but
relationships got ups and downs.
Everything do.
Life.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, you gotta have what you say, halftime adjustment, you gotta be able to adjust. That works in your love life too.
Shit, they march. I be fucking going in on my girl.
I should have told you not to.
But end of the day, I go home. Shit, I
told you
got
not
her.
to.
Exactly.
The swirl, because I'm about to get this shit braided.
Oh,
It's all Gucci.
yeah, it's super straight. No, should have told me. Well, they just pick it out.
Yeah, exactly.
You should look nice.
What was I gonna say? This shit gonna be clean.
You made it.
Yep.
How many you made today?
One. That was the first one.
Let's just start.
You gotta start somewhere.
Taking that shot 50.
Hey, you miss 100%, you don't take.
Yo, Yo.
So,
One of them gonna
so let
drop.
me ask you, Zaymar, because you're fresh new web, man. So, what was the things that?
Oh, it's my turn?
Where the hell my glasses at?
Right there, bro. You put them over there.
What do you mean? Oh, nigga, I can't see shit.
Oh,
You got this nigga, my lenses are shaved down.
that's crazy. What you gonna ask me?
Huh?
What you about to ask me?
I made it to the
So,
chair. Okay.
what
Made
was the thing that
Made
made
it.
you feel like?
So you see what the beer I'm
She saved
breaking
my
out?
life.
She saved your life, damn.
Yes. Keep it up.
Yeah, because I think it's trying to do some more fullness. It's trying to be bigger than
No,
that.
nigga, when
And I can't low shave because that's what happens.
Ball fader.
Yeah, same as
Same deal.
you don't gotta think.
put a ring on that.
And then bring the beard down, of course. I don't want to look homeless no more.
Alright, so bring it down to basically the top of the head.
That's perfect.
Okay, I get that. I mean, it's all about the fit, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, me, if I was going to get, it's gonna be at least another, like, I don't know, man.
You never really know for real though. Like I ain't gonna say like it wasn't nothing crazy, wasn't nothing challenging. I was open. You know what I'm saying? I was on some, but things had to happen for us to see and then prove it to love. You know what I'm saying? And people not proving their love is why it's different when people try to prove their love to you versus oh, I see you like that. Somebody proving their love to you is totally different.
That's about the love language and shit like that. Like, just because I feel like it's misconstrued in a lot of relationships though, is like, you love somebody a certain way, you want that same shit back, but people don't know that. You gotta communicate that better, bro.
That is true.
Like, if somebody's a good leader, like actually, right? No. I'm saying like, what a bitch
Money
nigga
back,
actually
yeah.
serves
Yeah, he
you,
said-
right?
no, he said Wiley.
Money bag broke. Oh
But I
god.
serve the nigga, like, pushing my money. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm gonna help you with the kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, you doing some shit that's gonna benefit me down the line on some real shit, helping me build my brand, my business.
Oh,
shit.
God.
That's what it look like to me.
Oh, my
shit can be a liability if you get my way.
You can't look at people as a liability like that. Because that, you'll push everything out your life, bro. They feel like
Real young, yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
How old are you?
Me, I just turned 27.
Oh, you.
25.
Yeah, y'all young.
Yeah, no, I don't really don't. That's what I was saying. Don't even look at stuff like that, bro. Because
Well, life don't even get started until you hit your
things
30s for
come and
real.
go, bro. You don't push people out your life because you feel like they're a liability. You don't know how much they really could help you out. I mean, probably that person, but
Yeah, I'm not looking at every woman like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie though, I kind of been wild on that, but I ain't gonna lie. Like, I was gonna tell you, Thursday, bro, we went back to the new spot and went to the new MJQ. And bro. Oh, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. We went to a few different places. But nigga, I'm talking about like, nigga,
Two
we
on
got a
top.
bottle, we got a bottle of
Right on in there.
So like 3 shots filled up the crib. Then it took about 2-3 swigs before we stopped in the spot. And I swear I probably had like 2, maybe 3 long rounds. I had to look at my text and shit like that, bro, because nigga, I probably blacked out at like 12 o'clock, but fully coherent to the point that I looked at my phone, my boy texted me, said, yo, I'm getting tired. Nigga, from 12:30 to 1:30, I had 11 numbers in my phone, nigga. I remember I had 11 numbers in my phone, bro. I was in there dancing like, cause me, bro, I ain't gonna lie. You know, you hear the doom story, nigga. I'm the spirit slayer, nigga. You guys be like, bro. I'm talking about, nigga, I was in that bitch, bro. The spirit slayer, nigga. I'm telling you, bro, I got a formula for that shit, bro. Because look, you gotta do it right. You gotta
They
do
say
it right.
stud slayer?
Yes, bro. I love me a good mother back with a cute face, like, she got me, I'm telling you,
What's he
boy,
talking
she
about?
got a
He
job
said
on, she
smashing
put
the stud.
Boy, I tell, bro,
What
That's
did it say?
crazy.
Still titties under their shirt?
That's crazy.
Still titties, still got the ass problem because we went to 2 spots. There was just one spot.
Studs. STUDS. Still titties under that shirt. Right?
Look, bro, so this one girl I used to work with at this fire spot, right, when I was with orthopedic, she's like one of those Africans that was born and raised. Huh?
I get nervous when niggas stand.
I ain't about to fight nobody.
No, you good. No,
I know. So look, she hit me up. She's like one of those Africans that was born in Great Britain and shit, and she ended up over here. So she would be eating weird shit like beans on everything. And be like,
Oh yeah, they do that.
yeah. So she was like, yo, come to the spot. This is girl birthday and shit. So I'm here doing karaoke. Then she said her stomach was fucked up. I'm like, she can eat all you know, weird shit. So then we get there, right? This first spot. And then I get on the mic and I sing. The first song I do is Al Green, like, Let's Stay Together. I'm talking about niggas, some aunties in that bitch singing, boy, and was studying that bitch too. That's boy. I'm talking about that first spot. Then I got to the next spot. I'm dancing with 2 bitches. One of them, I see bitches like making out like in front of me, bro. I've had so many numbers in bitches. He said, I'm getting tired. And I was like, all right. And I was walking around. I don't even remember these texts I sent, bro. But I'll show you this one girl. I remember one face that night. I think she was like Ethiopian, bro. Oh boy. It was pink. It was pink. Hey, bro. I do.
Oh, man.
Bro, there was so much, like, bro, I was on a rampage, nigga, like, in the course of like an hour.
That's a big forehead. That's a good brain. That's a good brain.
That's a good brain.
I don't know, bro. But that was another, like,
Do you feel like you in a relationship?
nah, I'm on a fresh out. Like, I was engaged, and I was single for like a month.
You out?
Changed the energy.
Nah,
Changed.
How you gonna know who the right one? Yeah, if you out there, outside.
It ain't about the right one, it's about the right time. It's about me getting
It
right.
is about the right one.
Hey man, I'm gonna say I was married for 4, almost 5 years to my first wife. Had a kid, that's the only real reason I stayed, right?
Right.
But when I got divorced, right, I wasn't outside. I needed a mental journey for like the betterment of myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to find my true self, and you can't find your true self if you out there like that.
That's literally the 2,000 talking about. Those are the last 2 times I went out to the club in the past 4 years. I don't go to the club. I don't do that shit.
But you also gotta unlearn some stuff that you, as a dude, you gotta unlearn some things, bro. Like, especially when you learn what you would take. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you at this point, you ain't gonna take shit from a woman. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be able to take something. If you have a wife, you gotta be able to take a lot more than what, you know what I'm saying?
I was very patient with this woman, bro. Very, very patient.
But with that woman,
Okay, I was patient with all the women, bro. 5 years is not patient.
but how old was they and how old was you? Was they older than you or were they younger?
Nah, they're the same age as me. I need an older woman, I ain't gonna lie. I need the women I'm actually entertaining right now, they're too busy to worry about me. She got 2 jobs and then she goes to school full time. She lives in Buffalo. I think she's like African mixed or like Irish or something like that. She look good. But yeah, bro, I'm not taking anything serious right now. I need at least 2 years to actually know who I am, travel, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just live my life, bro.
It took me 4 years to really settle down with my girl. I was saying that shit. It took her 2 years to be my daughter. I definitely don't feel. If I'm bringing somebody in my life, I need to know.
You really can't rush these relationships, man, because these women, their mentality is fucked up right now. You know what I'm saying? So you go out there and rush all you want, you're going to be back at the altar. You know?
And let me tell you, the wrong one gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
At one point, I'm paying $1,600 a month.
Damn.
So go on here, fuck around with the fuck around. You're gonna get fucked around with.
And I say that with 9 kids and 2 women, so.
That's some real stuff right there, though. That child support, no joke.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Motherfucker break the bank paying child support.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna hold it down for 18. That's it. It's a sentence. That's it. You like,
You don't
See, like,
fuck on this shit.
Alright, you know that. You still gonna have it. It's gonna be sitting right there waiting on
I'm
you.
like, nah, we gotta figure this out. Sorry. I don't care how it goes. You wanna have whatever, dude. We on that, but without the house. 18 years, I can hold it down. I'm not gonna take, like, I'm a product of that. Like, I can't see myself doing that.
That shit tough.
Shit, we're gonna take
What,
a
you on child support?
Yeah, like my dad not being there, my mom like trying to get his money and whatnot, like seeing the mess it was, like
Every day.
I mean,
I'm not trying to see that shit. Like that really wanted me to like I already said once Shorty says it's what it is, I'm gonna have to just hold it down and just
I mean, I will say, not that I don't believe in the system, because I don't, but I do. Because there's a need for it, obviously, but then at the same time, like, I'm in my daughter's life, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But, you know, me and her mom don't see eye to eye all the time. But at the end of the day, don't matter what you say, I'm still show up for it, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm happy I'm not with my ex. You know what I'm saying? Because it wouldn't have been a good situation for my daughter. So, regardless of the nature, I feel like even if you get put on child support, it's good to make it.
Like, I'm pretty sure my dad lost his license on just like because he couldn't pay. Like they'll take your license. Like how am I supposed to? Like the system's meant to like if you fuck up like
Designed to break
like you break you right. So like at the end of the day like when you have a kid it's a sacrifice. You sacrifice yourself at the end of the day anyway. So like I'm sacrificed for 18 years. I gotta sacrifice for 18 years. It's just what it is. Like I'm not gonna have my kids being raised like in two separate households. I just can't see that. I can't see that.
You got stress of the economy, you got stress of
Happens though, man.
I know it can happen. It can happen because like, but like since I was a kid, like I said, I was a product. Like this is how I've been thinking. So like I'm not gonna let like my situation like mess up what I'm trying to do.
nobody really build a foundation anymore. They just fucking put it together.
It's all about microwave everything. Ain't nothing made in the oven. Everything is, click the quick button on it.
Yeah, me and my wife been together. We actually came from middle school. She used to hook me up with her friends. You know,
That means she always wanted
you
to.
know, she
Right.
even we ain't get together until we both graduated college.
Wow.
That's a long damn
We've been
thing.
knowing each other since middle school. Oh shit. She used to hook me up with her friends, so she already knew me before I even. Before we even got married, she knew me. So she know my flaws. She know I'm a fucker.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's natural for a man to have dogs, and some shit we do just because we want to see if we still got it. We might go out and get another just so we can see it's good. Right.
That's all that night was.
And me and my wife, we're in the entertainment business. She managed artists, so she around millionaires every day. She see guys every day, but she never get on no kind of eye contact, no nothing. She is all business with her. And the same thing with me. I'm with women every night. My job is crazy, so I'm with. Y'all be surprised. I'm with naked women. I'm with women every night.
You need any assistance?
You still think?
Hey, need help? I can do part time. I can't do full time.
We don't argue, we don't fight about nothing. Me and my wife can have an argument in 8 years. Boys.
I hold the mic. Like, what you need me to do?
I'm not the argument.
I'll caddy. I'll be the caddy.
We've been together 14, but we were married 7.
Yeah, that's what we gonna eat for dinner.
I
That's
married my wife
every day thing.
I
I don't know.
Yeah.
It don't matter, baby.
Alright, let's get it. I don't want that. Because it don't matter.
Like, I
Yup.
built my foundation. Like my wife already knew me. Like I ain't get into the relationship trying to fix anybody. I ain't
Right.
getting there and she tried to fix
Right.
me.
Right.
So we already were.
I mean, if it's your bun, it's your bun. Everybody's story is completely different. You get what I'm saying? What works for you may not work for another man, and what works for another man may not work
But
for
I
you.
think getting in a relationship, you gotta be from the start. Be honest from the start. A lot of us get in a relationship and try to hide that shit. Definitely. Like,
Or try to hide who we really are.
right, try to hide who you really are. You see a lot of people get in there and the women think they're rich. You feel me? Because they put on a persona like they're rich.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you get in there and be yourself, man.
Yep.
There's nothing she can tell you about being yourself.
when I was when I met my girl, I was in the army, and I guess everybody believes when you're in the army, you got a lot of money. I told her, listen here, I don't make shit, okay? Don't expect shit. You know, like, if you want to be with me, you gonna want to be with me, because this money ain't what you thought.
You getting the free travel.
You gotta let them know up front what the real is, because if not, they gonna expect whatever the fake was.
But you know what's funny to me? It always seems like the guys don't have money, but the women always got money than the other years. You know, because I got sisters and cousins in there. They got cars, they got houses, they spending money, and ain't no dudes doing it in them. But all the damn guys that I know, my son and included all, motherfucker ain't got a dime, bro.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can make some good money, but it's just like the houses and stuff, you know, that works out for us because we can get the loans, the roads, the loans,
Appreciate your cut, man.
No problem,
people
brother.
that when they join, they buy a house everywhere they go.
Had to be.
But
I think
it
I hit
don't
another
always
like
work out like that.
That's
11
how my brother's
threes
friend was.
on
My
Thursday,
brother,
and I was
he's
without the cuts.
He's
I
like,
don't know
what,
what's
E9?
going on.
You said 11
something like
threes.
that, you know what I mean?
Bro, I told you.
He's
I was
over
at that
40
spot,
right
bro.
now.
Yeah.
Literally,
And
bro.
he does well. You know what I mean?
I think
You getting
there was like, I
$4,000
told you I was trying to smack
freaking
them
military
studs with their girlfriends.
Yeah.
There was 3 different sets of couples that
but,
ended up getting a link,
He's
bro.
going in and loving
I think one of them, bro, I told him, I said, look,
And like I said,
I got enough type for both of y'all.
and he don't got shit.
I'm trying to see what's
Like,
going
bro,
on.
right now,
Bro,
bro.
they were going
It doesn't like it took
I
me a
don't know
few years
what
to
was
really.
happening. And the fact that I was like
I
that
recently
sauce
just
too,
got out, but
and I be
making
talking,
good
bro.
money. You know, I was
God,
making
that's really what it is. You be talking shit. And they
When you
can't.
first come in, unless you
Some
really,
people
like, come
just
in
can't
with a
believe
career
you
or
talking
something,
this shit. You gotta see it for real.
I mean,
Is
he
it
got
really
a
true?
kid and he's
Bro,
doing that,
because
so you
one
get
stud that I
that.
put up on
It's
shit
just
was,
staying
oh,
on
you must have done this before and had success.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
But
I was like,
it's
man,
just
I'm
basically like I
telling
told
it to
you
you.
first.
I was like, why you say that?
I said,
She's
man,
like, it's because
first
like
off,
how
they
bold
don't
you
know.
are, like how you just come up with this confidence
So
and
when he
shit.
got in there, I said, you know, go in there, you got paper shit, you know,
I just had to see my man was so sharp.
Women
Nah,
love
that be the big
confidence.
Unneeded shit.
They love it when you're sure of yourself.
TV subscription,
I know
all
myself.
kind of bullshit.
You know yourself.
I just gotta know how to interact with the rest of the world.
My
A little bit
first
better. A little better.
5 months in the army,
They all want you to
I
react
really
like
didn't
that.
buy a
Just, you
single
know,
thing. I ate the food
just
they
always
gave me.
depend on what's what,
I
you know,
used the transportation
what
they
the
gave
situation
me.
is and who's
You
around.
know, like I think I bought
So
one
it
computer
takes-
and I was
Everything can be a yes. It
the
just
first 5
depends.
months.
It's
I
the
was
situation and
21
who's
at this
around.
time, so I was
Telling
young.
you, boy, 'cause
I had 6 grand saved up.
shit.
You know, just off.
It's the
you know,
time, the
No,
time
that's good.
frame, man.
Knowing that I know it now, that's good.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know, but nowadays they can't because there's so much they want. You know, his freaking little brother in high school making more than him.
Yeah.
And Kroger.
This nigga text me
Yeah.
like
This
one-on-one.
one out fighting, supposed to be
He's
fighting
like, yo,
you know what I mean?
I'm
So,
tired.
why is
Or no, he
your
takes
brother in high school
12:50 something. He's like, I'm tired. I'm like, all right, where you at?
Has more money
Then he's like, bro, just enjoy yourself. That was all between the span of like 12:55 to
Who was that,
1:35.
Rich?
No, this is Daniel, my other boy. It's my brother. Bro. All from in that time frame of 136 to I don't even know when it was, bro. Like 8 or 9 of them, bro. Because it was like, and then they was texting. I don't even remember nobody's names. So they was like calling the phone to make sure it rang, and then they was texting their name in there and shit like that. So it's like 9 of those, bro. The last time I went to this, no, hell no.
Oh.
No, this was, I was talking to a stud, but it was really them both with his girlfriend and shit. And really, no, there was 2 femmes. There was only like 3 studs.
There's no perfect relationship.
All the rest of the other like 9, 10, it was all just
That's
like,
not my
you
wife.
know what I'm saying, good looking females type shit.
She's like, hey man,
There's no
Like, I
perfect
mean,
relationship.
she'll tell you, I'm
I just want to do see do, man. That's all.
shit, I'm not gonna leave you and go
As long
get
as you
another.
be honest.
That's not perfect either. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know what I was telling them in there,
So
but
That's what they believe, for real. They listen.
I don't gotta lie.
That's
That's gonna get you trouble down the line, bro.
Yeah, sooner or later.
You know?
All right, brother.
Easy, man.
You good, my guy?
My wife knows like that.
If you can tell,
5 minutes, she
eventually
got
the studs
it.
play.
Yeah. No,
Man.
I ain't trying to
Real stud slave.
That's how I am. I ain't trying to hold that. Like, you get mad, you fall.
I'll give you a song I put out.
Yeah, I feel like at this age, man, ain't nothing you can do or say to hurt you to hurt me. So, you know,
little chat. That was interesting.
That's good.
Like,
That's
I'm
good.
not now this argument. And our arguments be dry, like, we ain't going back and forth, screaming and shouting. We just going out different rooms.
Yeah.
So I go my movie
No,
room, she go
yeah,
her room.
that's really what it is.
And then before the day over, she would come in there and watch me.
Exactly. Exactly. And you don't got two rules where everybody holding.
Yeah,
One corner.
You
You know? See, now that's one flaw I got. Because mine want to hold in a corner and I want like, you know, yeah, go sit in the corner. Shit.
yeah, that talk loud.
Yep.
You know, that's just how I am. You know?
He said, yeah, I can't even, but weak without. see, the mind different, like, because I guess when I got in, we already knew everything about each other.
Right. Oh, yeah, y'all been together so
Yeah,
long.
we've been knowing each other since middle school. So.
Yeah. So y'all already had a marriage before marriage.
Exactly.
It's already there. That makes it easy. You had a friend before. You know what I mean? That's what it was. Y'all understood each other.
That's my favorite thing.
A lot of
people for anything, so.
A lot of us got relationships that we still haven't even passed that point yet with our wives. You know what I mean? Where we understand and we become each other's best friend yet, you know?
These days, women, the younger women, they got that mentality like, they don't need no nigga and all this shit.
Oh man, you know what? And it's true. I wouldn't even, man. I couldn't take one of the young ones out here.
Me neither. I
Nowadays,
couldn't
man,
even.
with that shit. Shit.
You need this in public, but then when you get home,
Like, honestly, you can't. The mentality is too far gone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can't beat social media with these females these days. You can't even sit next to her without checking her goddamn phone.
Yep.
What's you checking for? Oh, you got a stroll? You right here in front of each other. You got a stroll?
Yep.
Like, that shit killing relationships, man.
Can't watch a TV show without whipping out a phone.
They used to be all into you, but now they all into the phone more than you. So, you know, fuck that. So I pick up my phone for business. If it ain't for that, you keep it. You know? We gonna get messed up. Messed up.
You know, live like the Joneses, man.
Yeah, now you got makeup. They gotta fix any damn thing.
Oh man, it's crazy. They made a potato look good.
They could fix a full face full of bumps and acne to make it look perfect right now. So, you know, you gotta tell fool, you even do anything. Go get a rag, go in the bathroom, get a rag, wipe your face. Go wipe your face off. I need to see you know.
Or you jump in the pool.
Yeah.
Take that hair off too. Let me see what's going on.
You can't take that damn bonnet off. Get the hell on. It's just too much, man. Like, nobody got time for that.
It's the bonnet, the lashes, the nails, it's the whole.
My wife don't wear
None of that. Mine don't either. Mine may go get her feet painted. Yeah.
You gotta have your nails and feet.
Yeah, your feet get. See?
You gotta have that.
Man, pretty toes. Ain't this a thing?
Yeah, nobody would come in here and let the barber chop all the hair off. She don't care about that. She don't wear makeup.
None of that.
I mean, like I said, I give them the pass. If you got some special engagement, wedding, something, you know, you need to go doll up for it, you know. You know, every day you go into the damn grocery store, you got lashes and paint and everything.
Your self-confidence is through the toilet.
I like that. Just like me, sweatshirts, sweatpants.
Yeah, when you're not working, you comfortable.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
And all that stuff, man.
I argued with my daughter all through high school with that shit.
And my daughter's so country. Whoever get with them, go out. Man, for they money. They country. They cowboy boots and ride horses and all that crazy stuff.
Man, ain't nothing wrong.
You make your brother that.
Ain't nothing wrong.
My oldest daughter,
You make your
25.
brother
Ain't
that.
nothing wrong.
Man, she bought a
Phone.
phone. She got a phone.
That's good.
She got a little mini home on it.
That's good.
And
We had a
she
million
happy.
views.
She had no boyfriend. I'm like, man, what you
All right,
want?
a million.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man.
She like her form. She like her animals more than she like people.
At least she ain't taking pictures all day trying to make somebody excited over her all day long on
If
Instagram.
I show you my daughter Instagram, she got one video, and that's her playing with a dog.
You know.
Her Facebook, she ain't got nothing on her Facebook. Like, that's
In
what she
20 years,
did.
it happened.
She graduated high school.
Since
Went to
2008,
She
really.
finished up college. She said, "Dad, I'm moving to Kentucky to get me a phone."
Since them phones came out, everybody lost their
Using
mind.
these platforms as a business, it ain't worth it to me. You know, it had to be a business to me. And you don't need to degrade yourself for money. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. I ain't never selling my soul for a buck.
Yeah, everything
For a
right.
fucking buck.
Everything now, everything is sex.
Everything.
Everything you click on.
Everything is
Facebook
sex.
now, I remember Facebook used to ban you.
Yep. Now,
Your shirt off.
yeah.
Now, shit, you can walk on there, it's good naked.
Create the clicks and create the views. Nothing sells like sex. Sex sells. That's basically what they own with the social medias. It's ridiculous, to be completely honest. And you see Europe and them, they don't even be tripping because they done already had it in their culture for so long that don't nobody really even care. They just walk around like, okay, naked girl, so what? Ain't no OnlyFans over there.
But a lot of blacks starting to date outside the race because of
I
that
actually
independent shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, me
You
too.
know, so you talking about they independent, all right,
Yeah.
you independent by yourself.
Yes.
Man, right now, these Chinese women, yeah, let me have 3 of them. I can have 3 of them, and they gonna be bad. So,
You know, there's no, these women, you know, with relationships and everything, still talking about some day independent, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got a lot of them still pushing that shit, man, but that's that bull, man. That's that bull.
So yeah, go ahead and be independent and change that tire.
Exactly.
Go ahead. Yep, go ahead, get the jack, put it under the right spot, do what you got to do.
I'm not independent, but some you talking about you're independent, but you want to throw a baby on you. You know, run to the courthouse. Yeah, I thought you were independent, man. What you going? Go here for?
Oh man, you get out of child support nowadays.
Oh yeah.
They don't brought the legal to the surface now, man. I got a homeboy who did it in Augusta. He didn't pay him shit because they fucking say. He ain't got out of the rear.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You pay bare minimum, $25. That keep you out of jail.
You ain't gotta do that.
Man.
So you ain't gotta pay for
You ain't
nothing.
gotta do that. It's out there now. You just gotta, the lawyers and shit, they never really want to fight on your behalf. But it's literature out there. You get around it. You know, it's a process, you know, trust it, but you gotta take it much time for it. But at the end of the day, you know, some niggas ain't gonna do nothing. You know? I take care of kids. I had that 24, so I understand. And I know how much it takes to take care of kids. I ain't had no damn stuff. I ain't had no welfare, so it didn't take that much.
Man, my first job in college. 30 years. Damn. I was stuck with a student money I never did.
Yep.
I had to pay the teachers to babysit on me in class. My mom old school, so shit. Mommy, baby, you made that baby, you better take care. Don't send it to me.
Yep.
Send it to me when she old enough.
Yeah.
They can use the bathroom on their own.
I had an old mom, but my mom didn't care about none of that. When you want to get grown up, you gotta go get grown up now. I gotta tell my son, shit, he in college, man. Don't bring no babies home, cause I'm gonna be a deadbeat grandpa. Hey, I got a little brother you got a little brother, he's just 4. That's it. I'm done raising kids, man. My kids, they can fend for themselves right now.
For real though, you got your whole life.
But shit, y'all know how to go in there and make y'all food. Y'all know how to change y'all. Every time you gotta catch that bus, man. How long you been doing?
We've been talking for 5 years now, but we ain't really getting together until we get second or third year. We feel like we working, you know?
Oh, y'all still, that's the economy you say, huh?
Yeah. We still fresh. I mean, we got 2 kids together now, so
That's good.
I feel like at this point we still learning personal artists, you know what I'm saying? Like
You can
it-
never stop learning. You wake up in the morning, you learn something different about this one.
People
Every day,
change
man.
too, man, over time.
Facts.
You learn.
It's like I look back because I used to live out in Washington State, and she would come visit me when I was out there, and I'm like, I look back and I'm like, this was the same person, and like, you know, like I get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, once you get comfortable and everything, I'm like, you don't even have to do all that, you know.
Yeah, they change. People change.
That's a fact.
You just be preparing yourself for that change. And I'm prepared for everything. Man. Listen,
Trying to soak it in.
you decide to
Soak
leave
it.
me to death tomorrow, I'm good.
Yeah, I got you.
Trying to just pour the bottle on my head.
Yeah, man, might as well, right? You gotta feel it.
I'm done. I ain't got no more tears, man.
I'm gonna wait, don't worry.
I ain't got no more tears. I don't stress myself out of man, I'm too old to be stressed, man. Bro, you gonna be
What they say.
It's gonna be another person.
You
man,
gone, you
in
don't
a couple
feel
weeks.
nothing. So you gotta feel everything while you're here.
Make sure.
I'm 40 years old. Ain't no stressing. I'm trying to stay looking young.
40 still young, man.
And people be thinking I'm 27, 28.
I did think you were younger than that when you said it. Sorry.
Man, that's my son right there on the wall.
Yep. So it is. Right here.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, 19.
Yep.
I don't stress, man. I don't let nothing stress me. I ain't crying over no steel milk. I'm gonna refill my glass. No steel milk. If God can't fix it, hey man, if He can't fix it, I can't do it either.
Yep. Moving on.
I'm moving, man.
Brick.
Y'all know that's a lot of our depths, man. Stress. Yeah.
That's it right there. That's what
Highest death rate right there.
that's
Stress.
what leads to cancer and everything else.
My dream.
Yep.
Long overdue.
Yep.
Man, stress causes everything. Sickness, everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not stressing, man. Bro, we can have a hard debate. Like, bro, you don't even care. I don't. I'm about to pick me some cereal.
Okay.
If I can, I don't know this.
Yeah, no, you good. Your tip, perfect.
Oh my God.
Look good, man.
No, thanks.
Oh, Diddy.
Bye.
Wait a minute. I actually think that's more your
Yeah.
than the ball drop.
So, once you get to that point where you ain't stressing in a relationship, like life is good. Life is good.
A vending machine? Yeah.
I
Wait a minute.
finally on the buy, goddamn.
Yeah.
Shit, I got one at the school right now.
Hold up. Yeah.
New Creek.
At second year.
Well, I can
Second
put one right in
the
here.
new school?
Yeah, I coach at second year.
Oh, for real?
Right in here.
High school? Oh, yeah.
And some snacks.
You a defensive coach?
Yeah, linebacker.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I gotta come watch y'all this season, bro.
Huh?
I gotta come watch y'all this season.
Yeah, man, we had a good season last year.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting. I don't know what happened this Saturday. I was not expecting it to go crazy like this.
For real?
Yeah, we lost against we lost against Newton. We lost
Yeah.
against,
Newton? That's okay. They
but the only reason we lost against Newton because we played Roswell. That was number 2 at the time.
Yeah.
We played Roswell on Monday. And they had to turn off for Newton on Friday.
Yeah.
Roswell beat us up.
Yeah.
And we got to
Come out
we
there,
lost.
catch me on that hole. You know,
Right, man.
man.
I think I got a gallon for you though.
No,
Yeah.
you good, bro.
You sure? I keep gallons in the
That's
car.
crazy.
of these.
We good, bro.
Yo, that's crazy.
Man, I'm talking about these
Yes, sir.
kids look like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with the hole.
I said,
Man, no, but dang, that's a good idea.
that running
though.
back, bro. That man
I didn't
like
even think
6'2".
about that. I'm gonna start looking that up.
That's crazy.
235 pounds, man. Dude came out, shirt was folded up like
I'm gonna look that up.
Like abs,
Yeah,
all
that was it.
man, legs
Yeah,
this big.
cheap.
I said, boy, y'all about to have hell trying to tackle you.
Knew about all that stuff.
Yeah. Now, this
I'm gonna be- I call it defensive plays.
that I sold somebody's like $200 for both of them.
The first play of the game.
Oh my
First play of
God.
the game, that boy had
You is
89
not gonna
break
find
ons.
that nowhere on the planet Earth right now.
I handed them off because I used to sell the guy
He
Budweiser.
came-
Wow.
He came back, man.
Because I mean, that would be on days like today. I think that's probably
So we
some.
lost against number 1, number 2, and number 3 teams.
Yeah.
in the nation.
I mean, people when it's in here, they gonna grab it
We
anyway.
were- we only been there
You know,
for
and
3
you
years.
keep it,
Right.
right?
So,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
so they want to
yeah,
sell
that's,
Yeah.
that's
buy
Second
it.
to-
You gotta
yeah,
buy it.
Yeah, okay.
We
Yeah,
ain't
my
just
whole
buying
brother
for the
was
house no
there.
more.
Oh,
You
yeah?
want one, you gotta go get one out the machine.
Exactly.
Without slowing
Yeah,
down.
Yeah.
You see me, you think that, but
Man, he coming in. He won't get that way.
no, I'm
never-
the
You know, you can
shortest
get
one.
those 12-ounce Budweiser, you put them in there.
Nah.
Yeah.
Anything 12 ounce,
He on my
put it
dad's
on the
side,
machine,
you know what I'm saying?
And let it refrigerate and all that good stuff.
Yeah, man, I can sell cold.
You would think
You
he
gotta
on
get
my
out the
dad's
work.
side.
Yeah.
Nah,
Man,
he,
I made a
they,
killing on
he a
the
little
Budweiser.
bit more nerdy.
That was like some people's routine.
We
Yep.
had one of our best
Some of them
players.
cats was getting them in the morning. I'm like, hey.
Man, I'm talking about, if you look at him, you would think that he can play football.
Be good.
He said, not right now. You ain't drinking that.
The first you put me back up.
I told it to him.
Yeah, you are liable.
Yeah.
Yep,
You know,
First year playing.
that is true.
and I didn't put the label on it, but they knew which brand.
You know they started.
Right. So really,
They used to all live together back
are we
then.
able to do that now?
When I
Buy
drove
some
by the
Budweiser and
park,
sell it, or you gotta have
I
alcohol?
in
Like,
the stadium, but you know, like,
yeah, they don't care.
I seen it was Brian in school.
Yeah, it's
Like,
private.
When he started
Yeah,
going,
I can dig that.
You know what I'm saying? Something
It's
like
not
that.
out in the market out there.
We doing good, man.
Hey, that money being
You know they won
so
state
you
for
can't say
baseball
it's,
2 years in a row.
Right, being personal use.
Yeah, state for softball 3 years.
Nah, they baseball team tough.
They softball.
But you know, like I
They
said,
good.
I wouldn't even put a label on it. So,
Right.
They ain't
say
lose
normally
one
that's what's
game last
happening.
Yeah,
year.
because it's just
What?
it ain't no label. Ain't no label.
You know, you know.
Yep.
You know.
Girls,
Ain't nobody gonna
they
choose the
really
one with no
play like-
label.
Exactly.
Everybody
Yep.
trying to
So,
go
that was-
to,
that's
everybody
first
trying to go to,
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
anything right now, look professional
But I did
softball.
it, and I had it in the business.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I told my made it kill me.
We was
Yeah, I'm
small,
sorry. Yeah, I
but
mean, I can only
I
imagine in
speed.
between paydays.
Oh, I made it
We
good.
put speed
Lord
on
have
everything.
mercy.
Yeah.
Probably a couple thousand every payday. Every
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
payday. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Every month, I'm sure you had
Y'all
to
played the Q
refill.
last year?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Y'all beat them?
Yeah, we beat the team.
Bro, they
Made it
suck,
good.
bro.
Yeah.
Made it kill me.
I'm waiting for the two back in the day.
Oh, killing out there.
Cuba was rough though. They beat us up like the first half.
Yeah.
We thought it was over because they went up 21-0 in the first quarter.
For real?
21-0.
Who, Coach Jenkins still the coach over there? Man. Oh,
Man, I
He
ain't know
was a
he was still coach. He came
yeah, he was a
in
defensive coach at first.
Yeah, he came in when I first, he was a special teams coach when I
Yeah.
got there.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was my first team coach. He was funny as hell though.
Yeah, he is. He cool.
Deep ass was
Yeah,
funny as
yeah.
hell.
I think he was in the military too.
Yeah, we call him Big Dean.
Yeah. Hell no. They did is crazy.
It was tough.
He talked like Boomhauer.
The game's really tough too. That's another team we lost against.
Yeah,
We
game
lost
good.
against Roswell. Gainesville and Newton.
Y'all 5, 6, oh 5.
They got 6 now.
Yeah. But they went up.
It's about a 30 pack.
Yeah, they-
$7 a case.
They went up.
$7 a case, and then how much you sold it
For
for?
all these schools, they done do.
Yeah.
$1 a piece.
But
Yeah.
Tequila went down. They were 7-8 when I was a freshman and they went down to
Boy,
6-8.
gosh.
I just
Yeah.
want them for $1.
So that's you making $30 for a case.
That-
Oh no, you making $23.
Well, it costs
That's good stuff, bro.
Make about $7 a change.
Oh, okay,
Ain't
seven.
Duke for
Okay,
5
cost
Yeah,
23.
they
How many came in there?
They beat Duke right before they played us.
Oh, yeah.
30 in the pack. Yeah, and it costs $23 a piece. Yeah, $7 per. Yeah, that's still a profit.
They used to be 3-8. Yeah, they was 2-8, then they was 3-8. Then they went to 4-8 after y'all
Right.
left.
Dang.
And
And
then they
that's,
went to
yeah, that's
5-8
why they
when
were.
I
Yeah.
I think I was
I'm
in
gonna
high
drink
school.
that every day if I can. Just for the
Yeah,
deal.
they went up.
So
Yeah,
they
they went up
I
again?
don't drink beer, but I know that beer normally costs $3-4 in
Yeah.
the store.
Yeah,
Right
they
here, it's
was.
$1.
They
Like I
was.
told you, you need to get a
But they got
soda, you
big
get a
now.
Budweiser.
Yeah,
It was the same price.
same price. Oh,
That's why, you know what I mean?
yeah, you making profits.
Yeah. 'Cause, you know,
They played each other last year though. They owed them that. 'cause
Chilling us,
They
like
lost
that.
to
It
them.
was just,
Yeah.
it's
they
worth my
blew them
while.
out.
Yeah,
I think it was like 47.
I mean it's worth it.
Yeah.
Who won the
You go
championship?
through 3, 4, 5 of them cases in a month.
Y'all had to play these South Georgia
Yeah,
teams?
it was just all racial, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
know.
Y'all play
But it's still a profit.
Y'all play Carrollton?
It's still a profit though, at the end of the day.
That quarterback is tough.
You're still in the green.
Carrington, the only
Yeah,
thing
they
we
go
beat
get
them
it
because
about
they
25
started
cent pack
quarterback
of
down.
bubblegum. How
Real?
much you get on that?
He got hurt.
Right.
We was prepared for him. But they back up quarterback.
Right.
He fine.
Yeah, about 2 cents. About
like
20.
a-
Yeah,
You
25
get the
cents.
big
No.
With Case
Yep.
Manning.
And then you gotta play the long game. You gotta the numbers game.
Yeah.
I need to sell 1 million of these with a profit of 2 cents per
That's
one.
crazy.
And then we gonna get a lot of good money.
All right-handed.
Definitely. Because you know, with the kid, you know, you
And he was a JV
young ones
quarterback.
coming
He
through.
wasn't even.
Yep.
They just moved
Oh,
him
that's
up
snacks
because
alone.
the
Oh,
quarterback
man.
went out.
Yeah.
Honey bun, take
That-
shit.
that
Yeah,
quarterback
they
ever
go. Especially if you order it off like
Yeah.
if you go to Sam's and all that
Yeah,
good
but
stuff.
Yeah.
The coach called him. He was like,
See, that's the thing, you know, you got to skill up.
All right.
Yeah.
So he was like, we forfeit the game and just wait till the
Just
next
snap.
game.
Yeah.
People coming through anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Same
played
thing
them
when
right
they go
before
to
the
the
storm.
store, they coming through here the same way.
Exactly. And they gonna look
We
And they don't want it just because,
just because it's there.
you know.
So you know what? I am thirsty. Let me just go ahead and you know what I
They only
mean?
lost
I
one game
was gonna go
last
to the store, but now I ain't even gotta go to the store.
They lost to y'all? No, they lost 2 games.
They got 2 games.
That's
They was a
crazy.
game away
You
from the
sell
championship.
more,
Yeah,
you
they
don't
lost.
put it in the cage.
Right.
Milton
Bro,
beat
we
them?
want it.
Right.
Getting in the cage, I got you know I got to
Roswell
pay
beat
for it.
them.
Right.
If you just sit it out, they're like, oh,
It was crazy.
oh no, you gotta pay for that. Oh, how much that is?
Yeah.
Now he got
We
it
lost
in
the
his
game
hand.
that we
Now
was
Oh, we gotta
supposed
buy
to
it.
It's too
Dang.
it's too late. You gotta buy it now.
Cannon hard too.
You
Cannon.
know how we lost the field
So,
goal.
yeah.
You see how the mind work though?
Yeah, the mind is a
Yeah.
tricky thing.
Cause the kid will go up
We
there and
scored,
steal the
they
glass.
called it
Yeah.
back.
But he already know it's behind the
Kid
glass.
come out
So he
and
can't get it.
watch all the way down.
Yeah, he ain't gonna
Once
get
you
it.
go and touch it, it's over with.
Yeah.
I know y'all was tight.
Once he hold it,
Yeah.
holding it and putting it back
You
down,
know, we're still trying to.
not likely.
We wasn't even playing them win, like the championship. We
Yeah.
were playing for status.
Yeah.
You know, because everybody think
Yeah,
Mill
that's
Creek.
true.
Everybody think, man, we're in the middle of Mill Creek and Buford.
Beautiful.
And come on, man. We was playing to see how many players we could get from these 2 teams. And we had a lot of Buford transfers.
Yeah. Yeah, them boys weren't getting no playtime over there. People were being selective with them boys. I'm sure they probably told y'all.
It's all
every year.
man. That's the only reason I like second. Like my son, my baby boy like second. Because there's no policy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freshman, if you're a good freshman, you.
I feel like with Mill Creek, the culture is like you earn your spot, and Buford is like you pay your way up.
Yeah, nah, for sure.
You feel it?
That's
That's messed up. But they been like that.
You can stay there.
Yeah.
Man, kids playing, we pay. Man, our kids paying $500 to play on our team. What? Our dudes, $500. Man, you gonna pay a whole.
1,000.
Yeah.
Somebody get
Right,
in the dirt.
$3,000.
How many guys, man?
That's crazy. I
Had
don't even
guys
remember
who
what I
lined
used
up for the
to
contract.
And you, $3,000.
Come
man,
back to me and tell me
you
somebody
supposed
else
to
offered
sound
more
like
money.
somebody
Oh
doing
man.
I was giving
$6,000
$12
to
a
the
foot.
school.
Yeah.
Somebody came up, offered him 25.
I mean, but that program.
I was pissed off. I just drove to Alabama.
For a long
Got
time.
these big ass reamers for the grill under the ground.
Grayson was too, but
man.
you know what's
On the way
crazy?
back, you hit
Buford was doing
I'm
stuff.
sorry,
No, when
you-
Grayson was doing stuff, Buford was doing, but Grayson got charged
a
for it.
lot of money.
Like when they was
Man.
recruiting players from different
You
states.
know, $25
Bro, that was
more
crazy.
But wait, how much? $2,500 more?
for that $5 because they only do about
Gainesville
they only can do
is
about
probably one of
500
the best
feet a
teams
day.
around here, bro.
Yeah.
Gainesville.
Yeah, Gainesville tough.
So I'm like, you know what? Cool. I called my contract.
You ever went to their
I
stadium?
say, look, I like to be
They stayed in
straightforward,
five.
don't lie in the
But they
business.
stayed
My
Yeah.
guy pulled out.
Crazy.
I can't be there, mother.
Like they got
Right.
You know what I mean? It's
they
what it
scored
is.
touchdowns,
Yeah.
I
lights
said, what's
out,
the issue?
fireworks,
I say, you got people out here stepping
Cannon
back in the
shoes.
projects offering more money.
It's
Right.
crazy. That's
So he was like, who doing that? I said, I don't know, but
I went to
somewhere
Cincinnati
it's funny
for a
out
little
here.
bit,
You know what I mean?
too.
Yeah.
So he was like, yeah, you guys ain't supposed to do that. You got another
Nah,
meeting. This,
Norcross,
you got
Buford.
So
Every
it's
game
10
they got
different
military,
crimes that
yeah.
got that one contract.
Right.
He said, you know what?
Doing
Let me
backflips
call
in
who
the
you
back
going
end,
through. I said, I'm with
shooting
Excom.
cannon
He said, all right, let me call them and see where they can put some more money on the table. I told them guys about taking all the money.
Yeah.
So he called me back. He gave me $32 a foot. Originally I had 25.
I don't even remember this school.
And you was gonna do it for him for 20.
I think
Yeah.
You got
played
you.
one
So
team
check
and they
it. I
had
called
good
him.
guys.
I said, look,
And
I
I
get
was
you more
like,
money.
at the time,
Like,
we
you
had a
willing to take the
turf
project
field,
back.
they had
Right.
everything.
You know, Jimmy, yeah, but it has to be at least like $2 more to make it worth it, you know. So basically now you saying you want $27 a foot. Originally he was gonna take it for 20, bro.
Right, and now you just steadily going up. You steadily cheating the system, bro.
So he said, yeah, if it's that, I'll do it. So I called back, I said, yeah, I got it now, you know, the $30. So cool. I called him back and I said, look, you got the deal, this is what it is. But guess what nigga said?
What?
Can you just take $3 or $4 now? Now he want me to take $3 or $4, and I just got him the more money that he asked for.
Wow.
I said, no, this shit is dirty, man.
Man.
He's dirty. That's what Trump mad at you, motherfucker. It's happening to me.
Yeah, it's happening. What's up, brother?
Yeah, I said, I don't know what deal somebody screwed him out of.
Right.
I see why he pissed.
Yeah, he mad as shit right now, doing this.
What's up, bro?
You doing that?
You know? So now, you know, he just signed the contract just now. Just signed.
For you?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. So now you got to go back to Alabama.
Yeah, no, I got it. I kept it. I was already on the road coming back home.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the rings is like $6,800.
God.
I got.
Let me show you what 16 years old. You bitch.
I've been in national guard.
Equipment. Just for a tool.
I got 10 more years for retirement. I started late because I went to college. I went to college for a year.
For that tool right there.
Yeah, so what it does is you bore through,
Yeah.
hook this up, pull it back, makes the hole bigger.
Wow.
It's a reamer.
Wow.
So they want 1,600 for this black.
I started. I got out
That's
the Army in
crazy.
February, but I started.
That don't even make no sense. 6,800 for some metal.
Yeah.
A tool. Literally. Yeah, that's yeah.
It's crazy, you know? So
Fix it up.
now I gotta deal with Washington.
DC?
Oh,
Washington, okay.
Yeah.
But his car collection.
So I'm trying to get
just because he's
some
done
missile
national
crews
guard.
out
He was
there,
military too.
some construction crews out there.
He did. I think he did.
This dude want me on site by
Almost 20
Wednesday, and I
years
ain't got
in the
nobody
military.
signed.
Oh my
He's
God.
out there.
Yeah, so he was ranked a little
I'm
higher.
stressing.
Yeah.
Big
But
time.
he was like, man, I ain't trying to send money.
You gonna take Dorian?
Being national guard.
Yeah, he gonna go, but I think his crew will be, he usually works with the guy that's going to Virginia.
Got you. Okay.
It's the stress of the Washington.
I wanted to get they have one right here in Wandale. I was trying to get there. but
Got
they
to have it.
spot, so
This thing is stressful right now.
They do it.
God. And then what you gotta, you train people when they come on?
Yeah.
You let them know what to do, or do they gotta kind of already know?
Well, these people gotta come already knowing.
Okay.
Filling it out.
Yeah.
But it's gonna take me at least.
But I didn't want to pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I ain't know how to do that. Like,
Columbus for like a year or two.
you don't know how to do shit. You ain't gonna need that. Shit don't work like that.
I pick up my
Say one thing.
Definitely.
money to get in there.
But
Just trying
I won't be able to start training my own until at least 8 or 9 months after.
Wow.
Wow. Because not only that's not it's not an issue for me to train, but to accumulate the rest of all the equipment that you need.
Oh,
you're talking
man.
60,000-70,000.
I was like, we doing? Yeah, tools and like that. I tried to put it together, but I keep listening, but that shit ain't coming together. I was like, what the fuck you doing?
And then the way he crossed his hands too. What the hell are you doing?
Build a cord.
I went to
They call it horizontal.
In state, I
So
signed
we
his
running the
fire.
I do like indoor network.
School's nice. The area, I mean,
I
Okay,
like
yeah.
the half-inch co-ed or with a little tennis inside of the tennis hotel. Like I guess we would bring the fiber in. You do bring the core, bring the fiber in. At least
get the route.
Well, I bring it to the building, y'all have
You bring the building, hook it up in the building, and I just hook my shit up to that.
Yep, y'all right.
Fiber
I
outside.
went to Illinois and had the same trouble. Yeah,
You know, hey, brother.
Yeah, man, just
Hey, man. I'm racking up, man. Go ahead. Go far, racking up, buddy.
It's about to be time, man. It's time for us to go on there and get on back on that board.
Tell us, man.
On back on that battlefield.
Somebody got your own job, bitch.
You can, but it's
But I was running from my dad.
No sauce, right?
My dad beat me.
Trying to get these, I'm in the process of getting these corners to grow back. I don't know why they even. I don't know, it's hereditary or
You
what?
over 25?
Huh?
well,
You're over 25, right?
I guess. I'm 25 now, shit. But they've been doing that for a little bit now. I don't know why.
They ain't got time for that.
I don't know why you talk so much.
But I don't like it. I'm trying to like grow out. My wife is doing some derma roll. What is the derma roll?
The what?
The derma roll. What is that?
What is that for?
Oh, so she'll like wherever I'm trying to like grow my hair at, whether it's my face or like on my head, she'll get like a roller thing.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know I was ready.
Face is one thing, but I don't know about the head.
Yeah, we had seen some nigga doing on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Luckily he wasn't a bald nigga.
Yeah, they make it like fucking big over so put that point through, then you put the green on there and pull back. It's gonna be big.
First you get the little hole and then you get it big. And that's it. And then you run the shit.
Then you put a conduit. Then their team company later in one fight.
Yeah.
Bring that shit back. You got like a little string or some shit.
So once you put that head back, you got I'm trying to have it on there, and you'll make that conduit on there, and they'll pull it back. Pull it back. Yeah, it's one contract.
I know, like shit.
Yeah, 40 years.
I wonder how that shit
So most of it, you got some machines that'll do 400 or 500 feet at a time. And then the rest of it, you make like maybe $8,000.
to wax like 300.
I used to do shower.
Fix my phone like satellite, like cable computer in my. I mean, I'm tech savvy. Yes, I don't do none of that.
You ever been on tower?
No, I love that shit. It is money. But fuck that. Swaying up there and shit.
Well, no, you got a clip though that you can every so little while you can boom.
Yeah,
boom.
but that boom and boom is I'm fucking free. What if something bites me or something? I would have loved falling. You know what I mean? Like as I'm trying to hook.
Did you know they hang from a helicopter?
What?
Yeah.
They hang from a helicopter to what? To do the tower stuff? I thought they climbed up there.
No, they hang from a helicopter. They free hang.
Oh wow, that is crazy.
That's the stereo one right
Upside
there.
down.
Not upside.
Not upside down.
They upright.
Oh, okay, and they just free fall and they got.
I'd rather be on a helicopter than climb.
Shit, me, man, you right over the power line.
Yeah. One rolling mess up and it is. Yeah, it's dangerous.
Don't forget it too.
Like,
goddamn.
Go back down.
Go back down. Fuck that.
Bro.
You couldn't pay me to do that.
I think that's the most scariest job ever. Hanging from a helicopter, talking about you building these lines, bro.
Building a power line. Nah.
Crazy.
Or internet
When I
line.
see the name from that helicopter, man, I take the helicopter.
Yeah.
I think I draw the line right there.
For money, right?
I might climb the tower,
Yeah.
but
But
I'm not hanging from the helicopter.
I'm not
I'd rather
hanging
hang
from
from
no
the
tower.
helicopter. I ain't got to climb it.
I tell you, your arms are
I'm in control. I'm in control while climbing.
Oh, yeah, but fuck that. Fuck that. Motherfucker just sitting there, swinging up there, all having fun, smoking shit. Fuck that. Wash the shit all in your face.
Yeah, but you get that gust of wind.
Yeah, but when it's cold too, it's and you can't work in this rain.
Yeah.
That's good money.
It's really good one.
Really good. I'll do the indoor shit.
Yeah, my buddy, he was on tower. I got two buddies on tower for a long time, and they're like, man, they ain't doing it.
That's what most people in my company, they move in
Towers, they want to do it.
As you get older, I'm 150-foot towers and shit, or 8-foot towers. Shit starts moving and shit. I ain't scared of heights. And like, unless,
Terrified.
I can do height if I'm secure.
Yeah.
Like, hell, I have no problem.
Every time I see something on
I trust that
Facebook,
pilot and shit. I ain't gonna skydive.
Yeah, no, man, I went to Vegas and I took the helicopter ride. I ain't doing that little rabbit motherfucker no more.
nope. Me neither.
Vibrate like a motherfucker.
Yo, was it with you and the wife? You and the wife?
Yeah.
Was it like a romantic type
Yeah.
thing? We did that out here in Atlanta, and it was in December, and it was windy. I'll never get in a helicopter.
My parents did that shit years ago. They said they love this shit.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
you better give me a trunk copter or something.
Yeah, I need a big
I want something that ain't gonna move.
The Air Force One shop
I'm
down
talking about, and the
there.
door is right there. So like, if you press the button, you can fall right out of that thing. Like it ain't nothing. You can't move around in this thing. I'm good, bro.
I ain't touching that.
And this was pre-Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
After what happened to Kobe, I'm
He's
good.
like, yeah.
It's over with, dog. That's a almost billionaire in his helicopter
No,
crash.
I took my idea over the Grand Canyon. And it went all up on them goddamn rocks and shit.
Boy, that's a far way down.
Yeah, I ain't good no more.
That's a far way down.
So it happens.
That's why I got
That
out.
sucks.
You know what I'm saying?
Mine was just on top
They
of the
say it's the same
Mercedes-Benz
thing.
thing.
I was flying this shit is form. If shit goes wrong, yeah, it's a like,
It is not
Period.
they need to have parachutes on that bitch.
It is not comfortable. I'm telling you.
No, it's not
You
really.
can't get them parachute because them damn rollers come down and get you.
Yep.
Well, no, exactly. Well, that's what I was like. You can't just jump out. You gotta time that shit right. No, because you just jump out, yeah, it's gonna get stuck right there.
Well, either that or, I mean, shit, man.
Or you might just have a heart attack before you can
Remember, the propellers are moving at like, what, 200, 300
What I'm
miles an
saying,
hour?
you guys get sucked in. That's why you gotta
I had
like
a whole nother
time it or like jump in the right.
Or get your head chopped off.
I'm cool with that.
I see they trying to design a plane that.
And my thing was, I'm sorry, I was fascinated by helicopters.
Right.
Like all through the kids.
My uncle fucking flew helicopters in the air. I like flying.
I think I applied to him,
But you know, after this year,
I was supposed to come down and
Yeah, right. Keep playing in the man now.
Fucking 800 motherfuckers plane like not that big. But you like it's like 150 plus.
Yeah, but the plane just started having issues until Trump got elected. I didn't realize that.
I mean, I did.
Not good for no
But it would,
All the planes is coming down.
I mean,
He got elected, all the planes started having issues. Like everything,
bro, like
everything.
so many, bro.
Like, for real, man.
That's like the scared of
I'm not getting on no plane no time soon.
Hey, you ain't gotta take off to get an issue with airplane.
Nah.
You take on the runway.
Now it's on the runway. They running into each other and everything.
Yeah, you can't. No, that shit wild.
I'm not, hey, I'm telling you, I'm not
If it's
going in the
cloudy,
air.
I ain't flying.
Set like this.
The most crazy part.
How you not see the shit?
If God wanted me in the air, he'd have gave me some wings,
And then
man.
you can tell me, the worst part I think is when folks out there in,
We're trying to
the one that happened out there in Washington, right? When you see the ground and you know you about to land.
You about to land. Oh man. And then you smash into a helicopter.
We almost there.
Yup.
We almost there.
That's crazy.
That's shit crazy right there.
Hell
And
no.
guess what? I was in Virginia at that time, about to catch a flight from the other airport that was there.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, I was in Newark, and
Yeah.
that one happened on the other side. So I was like, man, thank God I'm at this airport.
Yeah. I flew into DC one time.
I'll be feeling like
I don't know if I took that same little route, but
man, you pretty again.
Yeah, because I
How you
always
want it?
flew into Newark.
like
Of course, choppers
off
were
the ear.
They do know all the time. Oh, yeah, it's definitely.
I ain't got my shit cut.
But like, you said, like,
Yeah, I can tell. So we want a fade, shadow fade, ball fade, tip fade. You want me to go all the way around here like normal? Ball?
I ain't like how they was doing stuff.
Yeah, we go ball.
Yeah, they coaching staff, they
Let me clean this thing real quick. They've been
He
getting
don't let you coach.
a lot of action.
The head coach.
College?
Yeah, college guy. Yeah, he don't let you coach. Like he was step. I mean, he don't trust his coaches. Like he feel like if they you know how if I hire you as a defensive coordinator, I'm gonna let you do your job. You would stop offense, come try to run your defense. I don't like this. The only thing I like is
Oh, until it's too late.
yeah.
That's crazy.
The coach love the kids. Coach love them. We had to show you. And I'm talking about go to jail for fighting, do some shit on the street. Coaching his money to get the kids out, pay the lawyer fees, so he love the kids.
They see him, but it's different.
He love the kids.
Hey, that really be what some of these kids need though.
And that kid turned all the way around, man, because he knew he had somebody in his corner.
So you got the altitude and shit. I'm gonna need you to drop
I like the fact that he loves kids. And on top of that, he's saying on principles. He teaches his kids stuff that we ain't teaching them. About being accountable.
like the master
They ain't teaching these kids how to, like, you mess with, you gotta stand up for yourself.
I haven't flown.
They gotta just on Thursdays. Game day on Friday, but Thursdays, you gotta shoot inside because you gotta be busy.
I went to fly with him.
I like that, dude. People kind of put when they leave school.
Yeah, it's cool. I love flying.
And they all of them get up and talk to them on their team.
I still remember I had one coach, he always looked out for me. I remember one time I told him I was gonna quit playing. He was the only coach I ever had. He cried in front of me. I was like, yo, it ain't that serious. But, yeah, he wanted me to keep playing, but
Nigga thought about his glory days.
I mean,
He say his story with Nick Saban. I got some trouble in high school. I was playing football, but I was still trying to be stupid. I got some trouble in high school. Nick Saban came to the courthouse. It got me out. I signed a deal with LSU. Nick Saban, the year I signed with LSU, Nick Saban ended up going to the Dolphins. So I didn't want to play for Les Miles. I went to Illinois with Ryan Hood. But man, Nick Saban showed up in the courthouse. That's why nobody would never say nothing bad about Saban to me. And man, showed up in my courthouse, got me out of trouble, saved my whole life.
Literally.
Yeah, I'm talking about, I was in the streets heavy. And man, he did it in New Orleans, so he had to survive for ourselves, man. I grew up in hospitals, but we went from. Man, they had to make it out. If you wasn't rapping or playing sports, there was no outlet for us. Half our parents and it was in the streets, so that's all we grew up knowing is how we gonna go out and make $1 for ourselves.
Be outside.
I ain't have to do it. I was doing it because I seen everybody else around me doing it.
Yeah.
You want your Jordans too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Sure. Everybody else walking around here.
Cause I came out, my running back class was crazy. I had Adrian Peterson, I had Marshawn Lynch, all us graduated together.
Them two. Yeah.
Just them two
Yeah,
alone.
just them two.
Show you, man. Running back class.
I'm talking about just them two. And that's not even to mention like Frank Gore.
From the youth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is it?
Who, Frank?
Yeah. You know Kane?
Yeah, I know.
You were running back you for a minute.
Y'all was everything you for a minute.
You were everything you for a minute. Last year was the best year I had since I was fucking 10. Thank you, Cam Ward. Appreciate it. He didn't win a championship, feel like. Those were the greatest years I had in a long time.
Yeah, I know it's good to be a fan this year.
Fuck the Seminoles.
Oh shit! Ooh, we
See,
got a
Florida
little
State?
real personal
No,
thing
yeah,
here.
it just comes out. I don't mean it just comes.
Yeah,
it just has naturally. It just comes out. I hear something with Florida State.
Boy, it's fucking Seminoles
Fuck
quickly.
the Seminoles, man.
Damn.
Fuck the Seminoles.
It's the whole
I
world.
hate Bill Creek come damn near like Seminole colors on those goddamn.
Now hold on.
I know you know I love my MC back.
Okay, I'm about to say, you know.
State champs, let's go.
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
There we go. Yeah, man.
IMC, fuck it. Can't do it.
Y'all got stumped way too many times.
I think that's the winning streak right now, though. If I'm not
They did
mistaken.
the whole world.
They did that for like 7 years in a row.
So, like you see everybody, it was they signed. I had undecided on down because I had a college summer too. At LSU.
Ooh, it's on like Donkey Kong chat. Chat.
K-State.
Yeah, I set my 5 o'clock and everything. Missed that shit.
I was the only one
Mainly because I didn't go to bed.
Yeah.
I was caught up in the middle of.
That.
And I woke up, it was 7, I was like, damn it, I know his ass got a lot.
I mean, part of the day, my brother.
Then you weren't responding afterwards, I was like, oh, he definitely got a lot.
Yeah. Well, it's because of the chat.
You
follow the chat?
I'm in shit. I saw that. I was like, I should have fucking keep that shit.
Yeah. So if ever I'm not answering, just check the chat, bro.
Gotcha.
Check YouTube.
Florida Gators?
Yeah.
Shit, I was going for Ryan Zook. I ain't care about nobody but me. Zook was the closest thing to Nick Saban that I knew in college. So, yeah. Nick Saban left me with it. Miami, I was mad as hell too.
Hell, man, he was mine too.
He didn't even say that.
Fuck my Dolphins up.
No, man, he went there, yeah.
Fuck me up. No, we don't let Drew breathe. Fuck you. Like,
Crazy.
That was crazy.
That
was crazy.
But nobody.
That's the only bad thing I'm gonna say about Nick Saban.
Yeah, he'll tell you like the NFL was the worst decision he ever made.
Yeah, he did say that.
Should stay at LSU.
He was working with people that didn't want to be coached.
Mm-hmm.
They already feel like they knew everything.
And they made it already because they ain't
They
pro.
pro.
They think
Yeah,
Deion
bro.
Sanders ain't go pro yet.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that. I wouldn't want to
Go
deal
where it
with,
start, yeah.
you know what I
Go where it
mean?
finish.
Especially in the generation that we're living in now,
Yeah.
where it's like, bro, y'all don't have no idea what hard work really is. And then y'all get paid more money than what the real legends got paid. It's crazy.
They stopped the college football games when I was in school because they didn't want to pay us.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And now everybody getting paid.
If I made that roster and they put my name on the jersey, they didn't want to pay us for that.
That's why you stopped making it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But now
Everybody
getting bills and them bills started coming.
Some kids, they make more money in college than they do in the pros.
But see, I was on the
A
fence.
couple mil for you.
I was saying that if they gonna do that,
Man,
then they need to have a check for every last athlete that ever played at their school.
linebacker from.
I mean, you got to because it played a part in building your school
And that history.
and the history of it. So I mean, I understand they're not gonna get the money that the kids now
Nah, but
are
at least,
getting,
at
but
least a little check.
Linebacker
Something.
from the near, man. That kid ain't never got to work
Something.
another day.
Especially because, you know, some of them programs, they got history.
I'm talking in the hundreds of millions of dollars a year
In high school?
Yes.
coming on through there through
Linebacker from
through
the
the
near.
donators,
you can get
through
money.
donations and vendors and all of that stuff, and
Right when you
the
sign that,
that you
That's
know
why niggas-
that letter of intent or
alumni.
whatever, then
That's what
you
I'm
got
looking
these.
for.
But that's another reason Nick Saban left the game.
Yeah.
Because he said they started giving these high school kids money. They giving them more money than them. So I'm gonna coach a kid that got more money than me. I can't tell him to come to practice. He's not gonna listen.
Exactly.
I mean, he should be trying to make the league.
But shit, they already made it.
But
You gotta think of-
they gotta realize too that money came because you were a good athlete in football. But
Oh,
you
you
ain't
right.
playing good, you
Oh,
ain't
you
gonna get no
got-
money.
But they don't understand. Like that money you will have to pay back.
Yeah.
Really? Hell yeah.
Wait, hold on, what?
Taxes, you have to pay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
back.
okay. Yeah.
And they just running through that money thinking it's free money. So hey, you see what type of bitches. You're in a different bracket now, man.
Yeah, so they smacking you left and right for every little thing.
The kid from Lanier, man, he a junior. That man signed a $7 million deal, man. He ain't gotta work no more.
No, they sure don't.
He ain't gotta listen to the coach. You get the coach fired.
Yeah, you sure can. What's that
So when
quarterback?
you say that, guess what? They gonna move that coach out of there.
Yep.
That's crazy.
But that's why Nick Saban got out the game. I ain't gotta play for you.
Yep. That's what they saying.
And then now you can't. Man, there's so many. The transfer portal, man. When I was in school, we had to stay where we signed at.
Yeah.
We had no transfer portal, man.
Was it
She
no
was like
such
got
thing?
hurt or some
Right.
shit.
You
Like,
got
then-
another red shirt and that.
yeah, like
Didn't you have to sit out for a year if
Yeah.
you transferred?
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
Now I'm pretty sure you can transfer
in the
and
middle
play
of the
next
season,
year.
man.
Yep, and still play. Get your uniform and
Come
everything.
on, man. They do it like in the NFL.
Yep.
Transfer
Moment
when
you
they
get
make it to the
traded.
playoff.
That's crazy.
You ain't gotta sit out no more. That's why I told my son, he take my transfer. I'm like, boy, you better stay. You sit your ass down. You don't start nothing when it get hard. You won't transfer.
Yeah, see, you gotta see it through.
Exactly.
That's all.
How you feel about Carson Wentz?
Man, that was
that's a touchy one for me.
right. That was crazy.
Last year, y'all talking hella shit like, Carson ain't gonna win no damn championship for Jordan. But now, he's on McCain's. Now y'all look at him like, well, you did get hurt. You gotta make a comeback. You ain't gonna be first round, mate. Let's go back.
I feel like
It's back in, baby.
he's
He gonna
staying
come out
long enough.
slanging.
Yeah, he stayed longer. He won one with them, right? Or two.
He was a junior, right?
He's
Who,
senior.
Bet?
He's
He's senior
senior
now.
now.
He's a senior now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, same.
I ain't
People don't
doing
understand, boy. In football, you gotta leave when your golden year.
Yep.
Yeah,
You have that good year.
he
Gotta go.
This
Go.
wasn't a
That
good
would've
year
left
for
him, he
him
didn't get hurt.
at all, though.
Go.
Yeah, he gotta have a good year this year, but he signed at 750,000. Right?
Let's go back.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, let's see what happens when
He
we
had
say,
them
yeah.
games where he was throwing
Big y'all up.
Right. So,
Hopefully not.
Hopefully y'all do what you did last year. I feel bad for y'all.
Hell no. Yeah,
I ain't feel bad. I hate y'all so much. I feel bad.
You hate Joe?
It's like Stephen Dave Smith with the Cowboys. It wasn't even fun talking shit. Y'all suck. You know what I mean? It's like,
No,
damn,
the
y'all really
Cowboys,
suck.
Cowboys two consecutive. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm a still a Bama.
No,
fan,
that's a Jerry Jones. There you go.
I hate them boys with a passion.
though.
Yes.
Why?
I hate Alabama with a passion.
I don't hate Bama.
I'm a Bama boy, man. I like Bama.
No.
They, man, if
No.
you like greatness, you
Just 'cause
gotta
they're a
love
kid.
it.
No.
Not no
I
more.
like Caleb
You gotta
Jones
love.
and where he stood for. He gone. I like Nick Saban and what he stood for. He gone. I like Julio Jones when he's a Waffle House. Cool. No.
Yeah, see, I like to see
Julio retired yesterday.
for Alabama.
I don't like the organization, bro. They don't.
I mean,
It don't make me
if
feel
Bama and Florida
good,
State
bro.
play, I'm definitely gonna
Like,
play.
that's one of the racist, man. I don't like that, bro.
Everything in the South
You
is.
will go through that the rest of
Is
your
it
life.
really though? Is it
Yeah.
really though?
Yeah.
You will go through that the rest of your life. Man.
Yeah.
No, bro.
It ain't called racism, it was politics. You'll go through that the rest of your life, man. It is, man. It ain't. Man, it's about who you know and what you know. I mean, not what you know, but who you know. What you know.
It's not called racism no more. It's called
not.
politics, dog.
It's not, man.
It is facts.
Man, you can sit in a meeting with a person that don't like. I ain't gonna say white guy, but
Yeah.
cause we got blacks that don't like us.
They don't like us, yeah.
You know, that's our problem. We don't help each other out.
Bruh.
Our culture is not built on helping each other out.
Right.
No, it's not. At all.
And you see
Literally.
all these white people, they keeping the money inside.
In the
Yeah.
family.
They
That's
teaching these
some
kids about
Rothschild teachings.
Right, they teaching them about credit. At 6 years old, they teaching them about, we ain't grow up with talking none of that shit, man. We don't know about credit.
I mean, I feel like all that stuff systemic though, bro. That's what it came from. You know, but we should have tried to come together.
And my son credit better than mine. When we built this credit from day one, he was on all my business. He on my business account. He on, man, you want a car? Okay, cool. Your name on this car too, so, man, credit cards, I pay all this credit card.
Yeah, smart.
When he graduated college, man, you don't know, you gonna have an 8, you got an 8.
Let's go, man.
You got an
Just that up,
8
it's
score
on
right
you.
now.
Still ain't.
I start from the bottom.
Yep.
Build my way up.
Man, I had to buy, man, listen, bro, I had a kid in college. And my mama ain't helped me. I had to go get credit cards and everything to buy pencils, man. You on your own, bro. I'm a deadbeat, man. Don't bring her over here and say you old enough to piss for herself. Why would you tell me? Everything is politics, man. That's why I say, that's why my son let me go to school. I coach us because I watch these coaches and these coaches, they really love these kids. And we got a lot of ex-football players. Like we got our defensive coach. He played 16 years with the Redskins. I mean, when our defensive coach, our head coach played, Coach Lighty played with the Patriots for 16 years. So,
Tom?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta meet him.
I got 2 years of pro football under my belt. We got a staff that.
What you coach there?
I'm gonna be taking notes. I'm like, what was Tom like?
Probably a hard worker, man.
I think that's all y'all do. I think
That's one thing we got out of the greats.
We big on uniform.
They all got one thing in common.
We big on uniform. Man, coach gonna spend almost $60 every year on the
Their
uniform.
colors is crazy.
Yeah, we got some crazy uniforms.
Y'all got the nicest uniforms in
Bro,
all of Gwinnett.
Literally,
Bro,
bro.
listen, we got a helmet for every uniform.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
Helmet.
I gotta
Bro. Mill Creek been having the same thing
I
since
know
the
about
land
that.
before time.
I was about to say
This is
same
crazy.
thing.
We don't even change up nothing.
No, we did have the white helmet.
That's all we got. That's all
I ain't
that's
gonna
all
lie.
we
Usually
got.
gold, now it's white.
I ain't gonna lie.
No, it's gold when they little league.
Yeah.
The Cula
What
worse.
like back in the day? It was
Cula
Was it
way
gold?
worse. They
Back
can
in the
hold
day?
everything.
Oh, nah, we don't. Man, coach got a plan. After your senior year, you take all your jerseys with you.
Man.
Wow.
Bro, that's not even fair, bro.
You take all your jerseys
you can't
with
do
you.
that.
We got kids right now that never turn in their helmet.
I want to turn
Yeah. So come on.
But we got white helmets, we got platinum helmets, we got the.
Y'all got new ones.
Yeah.
I love
We got that solid black.
My helmet was so fucked up by the end of the year. That shit didn't have no paint on the side. Stickers
that mean you was
was
doing
gone.
work, bro.
Sticker was gone.
See, yeah, that's another thing. Like, cool, man, your helmet you mess up, you gonna send it off.
Yeah.
You a brand new helmet.
And you got turned. I had to turn
The
it
only
on
thing
the
I
right
like
back
about
That's your youngest son, right?
Dory.
Oh, Dorian. Yeah, absolutely. I just cut Dorian not too long ago. So come on.
The only thing I don't like about Georgia football, they got a lot of rules, bro.
Yeah.
Like when it was hot outside in Louisiana,
Called you, yelling at you and
they
stuff.
cancel practice
Yeah.
out here when it's hot.
It's
You gonna leave me here?
Yeah,
You know how to get a haircut?
People dying on all these
This ain't Texas.
Right.
This ain't the Golden Days no more, goddamn.
They got the technology.
Right. I'm not gonna tell you nothing.
You know what? At practice?
But I ain't gonna lie.
Get some girl.
A lot of y'all generation was raised
Right.
So,
breast milk. We raised on like formula.
Yeah,
They raised on formula, so they don't.
Girl, man, we going
From
you
birth,
know.
they not. Their body's not working right.
Off
Off rip, y'all body's working. Y'all.
That's the
made
one.
From
That
mother.
one-
You know
that
what I'm
one
saying? We
get on
got
my nerves
formula
because
going out by
He's so
now.
super dependent to his family, man.
That's why I prefer.
Right. This is super dependent.
Super
When I
dependent.
first started coaching,
Like even Devin
like,
ain't
man,
even
this
bothered.
good pop,
Yeah. Evan is on his way.
we got a heat.
Oh, I just snatched his car.
So we can't go out until.
When? Yes, sir.
Like, bro, I'm sitting there, I'm
Yeah,
looking at the
last
clock,
night.
and I'm like,
Last
it's 4
night,
o'clock.
what happened?
Got
What are you
it.
doing?
Fat. Niggas brain
Oh, we
dead.
gonna practice in the
Brad,
gym.
you still talking
That's
else.
crazy. SAQ.
I hate gym football.
I told my
Yeah, that shit is the worst.
SAQ.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you gotta.
That's
But he graduating though,
Yeah,
right?
we did when I was in high school. We was in the gym.
Don't make
Man, we
sense.
probably use these basketball.
Is he- does he got enough credits, though? He got enough credits.
Nobody listens to the coach.
But that's what he owns.
God, that's what he said.
Yeah,
But
It doesn't matter.
yeah, but it does.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
But I think other
Yeah,
people
they got a
done
lot
that
of
because
rules,
they think he's so
but
damn smart.
Yeah, nah,
I
it
like
absolutely
the fact that a
matters.
lot of
So I hate dealing with
kids
it,
want to
man,
learn.
because
Yeah.
I told straight up, I said, I'm
And
going to
Cavs
get a
football,
job
them
next.
niggas them
And I
niggas
said,
play
I guarantee when I leave
They
this
play
fire.
tackle little.
Yeah.
So
Fact.
these niggas play
I said,
football
I'll
middle
give you
school
a
too in the
20.
cab. You can't.
Yeah.
You can play here, but you gotta go to a rec.
You got to do right.
You
See,
know?
we was trying to.
Yeah.
That's another thing that they was trying
So
to do.
straight up, man. I said, when you play this
Trying
game,
to
you
ban
too
rec
lazy,
football
dude.
and do middle school
I said, I
football.
ain't with
They
that shit.
should.
No,
But then
not when you
middle school
hustle like yourself, man. You gotta do what you got to do.
That's why I like the cab.
You could kid and everything, you know,
Yeah.
it's not bad, but
Yeah, Hushkin kid, all of them are good.
you just think
Yeah,
you're so,
Hushkin
you just think
Yeah.
you're so fucking smart, dude.
Yep, all the Hushkin kids. Like I ain't met a kid out here that had like ill will to just to be a bad kid around here. You know, like where I'm from, there was just some bad kids, just straight up, just doing bad shit just to do it. You know, out here they may be a little sneaky
Yeah.
here and there. They may get away with a little bit this and that, but they ain't like trying to come and, you know, take your social security number and all of that
I
stuff.
was telling my son,
Yeah.
boy,
They smart enough to.
My son came home from college, tattoos everywhere.
Oh.
Boy, you ain't never seen the hood. You don't even know what poverty feel like, man.
Yeah, what you got?
He talk to you man.
Sound like Michael Irvin telling his son about rapping.
But
You live in a gated community. Boy, I never seen no hood.
But came home
Except on Friday.
Dread, I'm like, bro, listen, you already got a strike, boy.
Right.
And they got dreads and tattoos.
That's two.
That's two.
Yep.
They just waiting on you to mess up.
Yep. They gonna throw the book at you.
Waiting on you to mess up.
One of them.
I told you, boy. You ain't never witnessed, you ain't never seen the hood, man. Besides going to your grandma's house.
Yeah, I know,
That's
right?
good. You ain't never. And then 2 days out there, man, girl, I'm ready to go. I know. I know you better go on the court and play basketball with these dudes that gonna beat you up a little bit.
Ain't that some shit, though?
Come on, man.
You drop your ass on, you know what I'm saying, in a place, and my kid like, Dad, I ain't staying here. I'm gonna stay here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit crazy.
Yeah.
It's the influence.
Telling you what they gonna do.
Yeah.
Man, come on, let me show you how this power feels, man. See that one right there? All four of me and my brother stayed there.
Facts
Yeah,
up.
both beds. Yeah, we all stayed in that one room. Ain't no one had a girl, we all had a girl. We can't have them telling mama.
I'm telling him about
That's crazy.
And you know what? That's real.
That's so real right
That's
there.
real fuck right there. Hell no.
Attention? What? Hey,
Oh,
mom.
man.
Come on.
That's the real shit, man.
Yep, I can't touch it.
We all the bitches back then.
Can't touch it. Boy, hold on. Hey, mom, come here. I want to show you something. What time, look what time it is, man.
Look what you doing. Look at him.
The funny part about that is this. When the girl come around, you touching, feeling, and doing everything, but he ain't even touching her yet. You
Right.
know what I'm
Come
saying?
on, man.
Cause you trying to respect her.
Man,
You know
that's
what
how
I
it
mean?
was
But
with
you
me.
the little kid, you the little brother, so you get the ass. You know what I'm saying? Your brother tripping, your brother, you keep touching him.
Get your brother.
And you know, your little brother done touched everything before you.
Everything.
He done seen the nipple before you in there.
Everything.
I hate that.
Let me see that. Let me see that.
That's all you want to
That's
see.
it,
is
brother.
just-
I told my
That's it.
This is where I grew up at. Boy. You know how it feel when they got when it's hot in the house, you gotta lay on the floor with
Oh
your
my
shirt on.
God.
Yep.
Come on, boy. This
Ain't
every
no
day was
AC.
hurricane season for us.
Yeah. Ain't no AC up in there. Ain't no central air. I didn't know about central air until I moved here in the reserve at Ivy Creek across the street from the mall. I ain't never know about no central air. We always had units, like either a window unit and then you had to pour water in it, you know what I'm saying? Or you had a fan.
My son came home and did security for me. You know, he can't work for the company for a couple of days. I'm like, bro, could you fight? Bro, I ain't never heard you get into a scratch or an argument. That's crazy. I don't want to leave you by yourself. I'm like, hey, you stay with me. I know you can't fight. You look good, though. You're intimidating because you got good size, but why could you fight?
You say, but actually getting down to it, or breaking up a fight, or anything like that, or snatching somebody up, or...
I gotta take that boy to New Orleans. Tell him, man, go play football out there. You want to see the real football.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no, hey, bro, we ain't got no flags out here.
No. Blind side is totally legal.
Everything legal, man.
Everything is legal. It's a man's sport.
You go on the court, the older guys beat you up. Come on, man. I can't play out here. I need to take the ball and kick you across the fence. Nah, nobody will play. I just jump by all the old man. My son ain't gonna do none of that, man. My baby boy, nah, he's different. Oh, man, my baby boy different. He got him off, man. My mom, he'll come back. Yeah, I got 9 friends. I know. You ain't like your brother. You gonna get out there.
Gotta go see what's going on.
Yeah, he gonna get out there. I walked in daycare, he had a little dude against the wall. Punching him. Hey, man. He said, shirt? Man, he was just, I'm talking about, I was proud at the time, because at first we were telling him, like, don't hit the kid, but the kid, one of the kids was bullying him.
Yep.
I said, you better fuck him over when you go back to school. I went
All
pick him
bets
up,
are
man.
off.
He had a little kid in the corner punching. I was so happy. I fussed at him, though. I was happy. I'm like, well, I know my son ain't gonna be scared.
My shit is scared. I get 3 sisters and I got a little brother.
And I had all brothers. I'm a baby. My oldest brother coached with Atlanta Falcons. Yeah, I did. Man, listen, you boys used to put me in the oven. we had the old school oven where you latch.
Yeah, and lock it.
I was so bad, they'll put me there until my mom get home.
My sister
locked me in the closet. They jumped me, man. I was bad, though. I was a pet for my mom, though. I was a mama boy.
Yeah. The youngest ones are always like that, yeah. The
I
baby.
got with everything.
Yep.
Man, my brothers couldn't bring girls over. I could bring girls over. I was a baby.
Yeah.
How the fuck you bring girls over there?
When I was your age, I couldn't.
No business. My mom will always take my side, too. Hey, you can do this, huh? I love it in crazy.
Yeah, facts. My kid was saying, my mom, she like, my granddad, he was a Muslim before he.
Oh yeah,
So I was, I was the oldest brother. I'm the youngest, so I'm the fourth. So one had 5 kids. So, yeah, we go outside. I can't go outside. Once I locked the door till I came back home like late. We kind of went around that and stuff like that.
I used to tell my mom, I was so bad. I used to tell my mom, man, come on and whoop me so I can go back outside.
Yeah.
You
Get the shit over with.
punish me, man. Word coming to him.
Yeah.
I'll be in there, man.
Talking about in the house, ain't go outside.
Yeah, I let my mom go ahead and whoop me so I can go back out and play with my friends.
We're going to get this over with here. Which one you want, mama?
Well, you say, my man, hey, bro, you talking about my mom, man.
Which one you going?
This kid, he be like, come on and whoop me. I did it, man. Let's get it over with.
Can't do nothing but respect the kid.
But
Like
the only
that.
thing was, I never told my mom a lie. If my mom asked and I did it, I'm going to say I did it. I was so big on not hurting my mom's feelings.
Well,
That's one thing she ain't tell you, man. You lie or steal, come on, break you up.
well, you seen your brothers do it.
Oh, man, I
You
seen
seen how she got pissed.
Listen, my grandmother, my brother stole it. I think it was a cake out of store. My grandmother so old school. She burned a quarter and put it in the middle of his hand.
Ooh.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like
He
that.
still got a corn mark right now.
Oh my
I
God.
said, yeah, that was good for me.
That was it. Don't do that.
I ain't stealing. That's one thing I'm not doing.
Burnt a quarter and put it in
It's so
his
crazy.
hand.
It's not just pain. Like, you basically got to understand what she's doing.
Yeah,
like,
she letting you know what time it really
she
is
just
around
put,
here.
hey,
Yeah, cigarette butt
I
out
don't
on
want
you.
this. That's mental. That's a mental note and a physical note.
So every time you look
You
at
look
it,
at it, yeah.
Yeah.
you know what time it
Yeah,
is.
my grandmother and my mom don't play about lying and stealing. That's one thing they didn't do. Yeah, my mom, I'm telling you, girl, my mom, I was a cool. I got away with it like I'm a baby, so I'm gonna tell my mom the truth anyway. She ain't gonna whoop me. She done whooped all my brothers all these years.
Yeah,
She
she
done with
tired.
me.
Yeah, she ain't trying to deal with that no more.
My mom always say, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna just let it build up.
It's a different, you know.
When I feel like it builds up, guess where I'm going? It's my grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
I said, grandmother.
Nobody runs to it.
Man, I was a bad kid. Everybody loved a bad kid.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I run to my grandmother. My mom knew she couldn't come in that house after me. My grandma, she used to always say, "Boy, your grandmother ain't gonna be here forever." Well, why she here? You can't touch me. Man, I was a noise talker, man. I used to have the whole neighborhood trying to catch me from my mom. Get his ass. I'm thinking everybody missed. Once I get to my grandmother, it's over. I know if I get to my grandmother's house,
Grandma gonna stop it all.
yeah.
She ain't playing. Don't you put your hands on that baby.
That's it.
Just like that.
Baby, that was my name.
Probably taught you something though. Later on.
Oh yeah, man.
That's like that's your real mama for real.
Man, it's different these days. Man, you can't even these days. You can't even chastise your kids without going to jail or having somebody in your business. I was just, man. Listen, me and I tell you, so me and my neighbor is my PO of my homeowners association. I mean, he was just arguing yesterday. Man, you can get the hell out of my yard. He wrote me a fine for having a cigarette butt in my yard. Nobody in my house smoked.
Wow.
Yeah, nobody in my house smoked. I said, man, I paid $800,000 for this house. Man, you better get out my yard talking about a cigarette butt. I'll burn this whole house down before I let y'all kick me out. No, I'm just saying how the homeowners association work. Yeah.
Mine's a bully. Like straight fucking bully.
Man, I don't do that, man. And then they already feel like I'm the only black living in my neighborhood. So, no. Well, I'm lying because Torrey Hope and another Dallas Cowboy, he a rookie from last year. He played with the Dallas Cowboys. Right there across the street from the Culip Middle. In that neighborhood, right?
Nigga from the Cowboys live in?
Yeah.
By the park? I don't know what. I don't know what player. I thought.
I mean, elementary school.
Oh, okay.
For the Cowboys, man.
Oh,
State of
Fairmont?
Texas.
I used to stay over there.
Yeah, I'm in that one neighborhood.
I used to stay on Carson Road.
So they already feel like you're not supposed to do that. And my kids man, listen, bro, my kids are, they outside kids, man. Y'all ain't used to kids around schools and talking noise to each other? Yeah.
Bouncing a ball outside or something.
Or Heritage.
I'm right down on Church by the middle school, right down there, elementary. The kid
Yeah. On what side? Like on the public side or the school side?
No, I'm gonna look further up.
Oh, you on the first?
Yeah, yeah. I think there's only one more in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I gotta teach my son, like, man, sometimes you gotta bring them back to your roots so they will understand.
Yeah. My mama brought us down, like, bruh, I remember one of our lowest points at time, like, it was crazy, bro. We lived on the east side. We lived in Glenwood at the time. And I'm from Orlando, Florida, Oh, not the business side, the business side. I didn't know. Man, it got so bad where he had to put ice in the sink every day for the power. We had to put ice in the sink for all the food or whatever we had. It lasted for however long. Bread got old. All that. Like,
Washing clothes in the
bro.
in the bathtub.
Yeah. And not with this.
No. Detergent.
Yeah, we use
and
powder.
Clothes is a little bit white. You know
what's
what I'm saying?
What's the powder the Spanish people be using, bro? That's what we had to use.
Not the Fabuloso, because that's the new junk. That's the damn. I know exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
I used Don.
Yeah.
I used Don.
Yeah.
I used Don because in St. Thomas, that's what I used to go on my in my backyard, the little backyard we had, and rub my shit together in the bucket, throw it up on the tree.
Yeah. The air dry, bro. What?
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that's what made me get into the schools.
Man.
Yep.
Like, shit,
Fast money, you don't live like that.
I ain't want me and my little brother going to school getting caught. I had to go.
Facts.
Bro, what?
Facts. That's why I started working and buying J's and all that stuff. Like,
I watched me and my mom, though. She ain't let none of us. She let me be
Oh, no, my
creative
mom.
and stuff. You know what I'm
My
saying?
mom ain't let us go without.
Yeah.
But she ain't going to the store and buy no.
No, not when she got other kids to take care of.
No Jordan.
You did 5 years?
4. And then my dad had 4 kids on my mom, so she raised 8 kids.
Oh my God. They was married
Once a lot.
Yeah.
Damn things.
Obviously, back then a man can go out and have babies.
See, my mom, one of them old school women,
Yeah.
man, she don't believe in no divorce.
Right.
That's how it was.
No matter what the man do.
And my dad couldn't do no wrong with my mom.
Right.
My granddaddy was like that. He had, so I'm his grandchild, but from his mistress. He had a whole set of kids. Mind you, my granddad was the one who sued Georgia for not letting black people play. So they got that money from that suit. Now Tiger Woods, you know what I'm saying? He responsible for Tiger Woods. All the black people playing in Georgia, he's responsible for it.
Sheesh.
Yeah, he sued the city of Georgia for that, and he got a whole money. But he was a businessman too. He stopped going to school in 5th grade.
So they hate his
Yeah, they hate him.
Stand.
Yeah,
stand him right.
Bobby Cooper, bro.
Man, that's crazy. I heard of that.
Yeah,
Man.
Bobby Cooper, man. Yeah, I'm talking about that man was working, like, got his leg amputated, still working. Other leg amputated, still working. You know what I'm saying? Chemist too, he made, Bonafide.
I think somebody stole his, what's his name? Ran off with him. Yeah.
That's getting everybody your ideas.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he made those smells. My dad, he said he was making those smells before Bluntfest even came out. Mind you, the thing was made here. He from Georgia. I was like,
Yeah, somebody stole it and patented it.
Yeah,
or
they
not
did.
even patented, stole it and went into business and then never looked back.
I had a clothing line in Houston. It went crazy. It was a workout line. It went crazy. Me and my partner, we started the line together, but it was more my idea. I put the money toward everything. He ran off with it because I didn't do the right paperwork.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That would made me get into security. He ran off with it.
what was the article? What was it that you did? You did?
Man, I ain't do no paperwork really. I just thought I could just. I did LLC, but I didn't patent. I didn't do nothing. And he ran off with the clothing line. Bro, we were selling them in the gym. Like we started selling them in like 24-hour fitness.
Yeah.
Bro, the women was buying that shit every week. Like I'm talking about, we were selling them out the truck.
See, that's who gon' that when you a man.
And then once the women started buying, the men started buying the
That's
fit shirts.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I'm like, he ran off with it. Did the paperwork. I ain't hear from him since.
To this day?
Mhm.
Oh my God.
Yep, it was called Growth Fit.
Oh my God.
I watched his Instagram. I'm like, damn, that nigga took like it and went crazy with it. He got stove fronts and everything.
Oh, man.
Not letting you see him.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm good though. You know, I ain't going to grab.
Yeah.
It's a window closed.
You don't get it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
God spent by his people.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, there you go. You see it?
Like he ran off. I was mad at the time though.
How old was
Ooh, man, we was just getting out of college. But we've been working on. We was working on it while we was in college. But I was coming up with the drawing, the sketches, and everything. Getting people to sketch the clothes, paying for all the.
And that's the part of it too, because clothes is an expensive business.
Oh.
Like to even just maintain, because you got to have clothes that you know what I'm saying, that ain't gonna be worn.
And you also gotta follow a lot of like in Georgia, people big on their bodies, they big on health and beauty.
Yep.
So if you start a clothing line out here, like a fitness line, people gonna go crazy because a lot of people in the gym.
A lot of people in the gym.
You can't go wrong with being a barber. You can't go wrong with real estate. You can't go wrong with clothes.
Yep.
Yep. Everything's always trending here.
Yep. Show
Fitness
is.
ain't no trend, it's a lifestyle. So
That's
lifestyle from
facts.
trend, lifestyle gonna win every time.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's gonna win every time. Sports, your skill, barbering.
Yep.
Look, he's streaming right now. He's monitoring what he's doing.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
That's a lifestyle. People can't live. Certain people can say that.
Let me see your phone real quick. I just got to see this. Is this Mr. Randy now?
Oh yeah.
Mr. Randy, come on.
You
Come
like a
on
whole
down.
different kid now, man. That boy look like a whole.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Where your YouTube at? Oh, here it is. I got it.
Your wife can let you go nowhere. I know y'all got them fresh haircuts. Y'all gotta do like me, just do the edge. And then when you get home, be like, man, I been had a haircut.
Bro, so man, I be fucking with her. I say, oh yeah, you know, I be at work. They be coming up to me all the time.
Oh, you getting a haircut to go to work?
that's crazy.
To go to work?
Hello.
Oh my God.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
That's why doing numbers now,
Get you, my
man.
boy.
Man.
That's why doing numbers.
Today it's been no less. Like we just got down to 40 people in the chat. It was 78.
Yeah, I own a security company.
Chat, we getting down to it now. Now we down to 3.
You trying to do security?
I want to get
Come on, call me, man. So we need some guys.
Yeah.
You can start tonight if you see me. For real.
I can't drive right now, but I don't
You
see
can
you.
start tonight.
Where you at with it?
Man, we all over Atlanta. We got, man, I got warehouses. I got, man, strip clubs. I got regular clubs.
So it's just depending on what you want.
Weddings. We do everything,
I
man.
might do a wedding.
He said, might do it.
I might do a wedding.
Don't bother.
You like it, man. And then you ain't gotta do, you ain't gotta put that on.
I don't normally ball fade you. I always shadow fade you.
So you just gotta get in the group chat. Hey man, I got a situation. Yeah, we got 30 people pull up.
How you doing today?
Y'all come
Me?
quickly?
Yeah.
I got it.
I'm doing all right, man.
I
Can't
provide
complain.
everything.
Good.
I can get your license, get your gun license, I can get your carrot, I can get everything, blue card.
So I ain't got no record, so we good.
Yeah. I can get everything. I was just telling him that. That background he got shit.
Nah, you got
His wife ain't going for that, boy.
Nah, she don't want me doing none of that stuff.
his wife and they sisters. His wife and my wife.
How you
Oh,
doing?
yeah, so he
Nah,
just
been all right.
He in the military too?
Nah,
Did you get
That's why
anything
she
else?
ain't
Not yet. I haven't seen that dude in a little while.
He put his
So I
life
gotta,
on the line for
I
10
gotta
years.
get back around. I've been coaching and stuff.
all right, my bro. Yes,
sir. Anytime.
About it.
So y'all be safe, man.
You got my number.
Oh, yeah.
Be ready.
Good seeing you, man.
Great.
Yeah, for
Have a
sure.
good Saturday. Take it easy, man.
Take care of them babies, man. Take care of those little girls.
Y'all can't go nowhere. Y'all went cook.
For football, tomorrow we'll be in the sand. Yeah, we'll be in the sand tomorrow. Take those babies and go see the Minecraft movie.
That's what my son's talking
Yeah, man. Yeah, my
He not
son.
gonna sit still.
Yeah, he sure ain't.
I ain't about to go sit in the game. He's running and stuff.
Yep, I gotta take my boys tonight. Both of them. It's been a while since they went to a
We
movie.
ain't playing sports. My son will keep their attention.
That's like Ermias.
Yeah, you ain't playing baseball, man. He ain't watching that. He ain't watching no movies.
Nope.
On YouTube, he watching football all day.
Yep.
On his TV in his room is baseball.
Yep.
That's all I did was do sports. I take a little blue recycling bin, put that bitch down, hit some slap shot. I was playing hockey. I play everything.
Oh, yeah. We gotta go back to our old ways. Man, we had to be outside all day, man. We couldn't go to my mom's house.
We got those goofy.
We was crazy, man, playing video games all day. And I used to see the white kids outside all day. Hooping and
Yeah. For real.
It's so
Ain't no
wild.
way you about to beat me as a white boy. Man, I'm outside every day. Ain't no way. You can't beat me in nothing. Nah? Shit. The white boys are tough, man.
Hooping. Like really hooping. For real. Out there playing some football. And really playing.
Oh, man. They jumping like this.
Got to respect it.
We already got good team. We ain't gotta work hard. We
No.
gotta get out there and work a little bit.
Yep.
They ain't even working no more.
They give you a bunch of shit. They charge you all kind of ridiculous fees every month.
Man, they just try to give me with a cigarette fee. And I said,
Wait. What is that, man?
Bro, blew in from the neighbors.
Oh,
Right.
They that
I
straight?
bet that.
All right.
Well,
What community is this?
They
What's
really
the name of
I'm
it?
in Auburn.
And they that straight?
Oh, yeah.
What's your price points? What's your highest price point? I mean, the values, the house value.
Oh yeah, all my houses around me is over 1.5.
And they give y'all for cigarettes?
Everything. And if your pool ain't clean, man, they got a guy he flying drone over your.
Nah, they can't do that.
I can show you.
Nah,
I
man.
can show you a picture.
Nah.
I'm talking about.
Bro.
We in a group chat and he talking about one of my neighbors' pool ain't having been clean. I'm like, how the fuck you see him in that backyard?
Nah, they can't make no move on that.
Man, I'm telling you, man.
They can't find y'all for that though. That's like them come in and tell you you change the light bulb.
They told me yesterday I gotta get my trims painted. I gotta get out my yard, man.
They will say that too. They will tell you when it's time to have it painted, for sure.
You got them things painted, man. That's why I told my mom, I say, see, that's why listening to you. You have to kill one of these people. Man, we could have bought land. I lived in a mobile home.
Yep. Yeah, you would have land on that. Yeah. Instead of buying a house.
Bro, we had a guy trying to sell us. It was like 40 acres.
And
He wanted to sell it for $500K. We turned it down because she wanted to live like a Jones.
And a big, beautiful house.
I said, all right. You better make sure we don't get kicked out this house. I'm burning everything now. Everything I bought coming with me. Yeah, our homeowners, man, they they already looking at us for we black. You know, cause we moved into established neighborhoods, so there's old money right there. We the only blacks.
I thought I was in the worst community, but I guess I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh man, man, you can't have a piece of weed growing in your yard.
I got a weed in my yard, so they ain't going me on that.
Yeah, you can't have a piece of weed.
I mean, I ain't got time for that much. I mean, I'm trying to make some money. You know, you ain't got obviously you ain't got nothing to do if you looking at a cigarette butt and some damn weed. So you know, we out here trying to pay for these houses, and you out here talking about damn cigarette butt. Fuck you. Excuse my language today. Nah, I mean, I had to tell them straight up, bro. Like, at the end of the day, you know, like you said, the house is 1.5, and we don't just make this kind of money, right?
Nah.
So get the hell out of my way. Like, get on me.
I just told my the dude that do my last name, man, give me the biggest trees to block. Brother, he lived where he could see my backyard.
Yeah.
So I come outside, he's like, man, Kane got big. Come on, my dog, man. My dog ain't never met people.
Right.
How you know my dog back there, man?
Nah, that's crazy. What type of entertainment you doing?
Oh, I own a security company. So
Okay.
my wife manages artists.
That's it. Okay. Like security people or homes or business?
Man, we do everything.
Okay.
Yeah, we do
Bouncing,
warehouse,
protection.
yeah, all that.
Okay, good. I might need some protection.
Come on, man. We do evictions.
This ain't no big U contract, is it?
Nah. we do evictions, we do move outs, we do everything.
Yeah. I forget what they call it, but like somebody either foreclosed, then you got to go in there and like home preservation or something like that. That's what they call it. I tried that, but it didn't work out, man. They robbed me, man. That ain't my damn man.
Yeah, we do all that, man.
I think you, bro. That big U shit got you on.
Man, that big U, because we've been covering that for the past couple of days.
You took care of me when me and my wife went to LA.
I'm sure.
Yeah, he took care of me.
He'll take care of you for sure, but you man, if you a rapper of any kind.
We was in some of the worst parts of LA.
Yup.
You know, we managed some artists, so you showed up, man. We were like, man, you have any problems with anybody, call me.
Dangerous dude,
So
man.
we ended up going into a spot, one of the artists, they all different gangs. You know, all these artists, these different gangs.
Yeah.
So we already in the spot, we blind. We don't know what's going on. We don't know what kind of problems we got. Man, we get into the club, it's all Crips in them. And he is vice versa.
Who? Big U?
Finesse.
Finesse?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Big U gave me a hard call, man. Came in there, man. You boys got together like he just Obama.
Yeah.
They got everything together, bro. They was standing at attention.
Oh yeah.
Man,
I had one problem when we was in LA.
And he was holding down multiple games that was in there.
Bro, that dude was a very, very, very dangerous man. Very, very dangerous. Very dangerous.
But you would sit in here and you would never think he that type of guy.
Nope. But that's a real gangster.
Man, you don't talk much.
Real.
He would give you the shirt off his back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't cross him.
You do that and you will be. I mean, shoot, man. Now they saying that he has something to do with Nipsey's demise.
They gonna try to put all the murders on him.
All the murders
They
on
gonna
him.
put everything on him. They gonna try to put everything that happened in LA on him.
Thing is, though, with his little nephew coming out saying what he said, loose cannon, and then you sending a cease and desist letter for that particular statement about Nipsey. Now, out of everything else that you could have sent the cease and desist, you sent it for loose cannon saying that he called Nipsey 30 minutes before he got killed and was like, bro, I heard you was dead. They're like, what? No, I'm not dead. 30 minutes later, Nipsey's dead. They said Big U told him that, or whatever the case may
You
be.
know what's crazy? Me and my wife was on the way there. I told you that. We was stuck at the airport.
Stuck at the airport.
I was supposed to do security for Nipsey that night. Me and Nipsey, I got pictures of when Nipsey first came in the game.
First. Yeah. It's crazy.
We was stuck at the airport. He was supposed to pick us up from the airport.
Bro.
And they finally said Nipsey was dead. We was at the airport stuck. Nobody, so we just got a flight back home.
Damn.
It's wild, man. Everybody knew where they was at. I was.
Rondo, when he was repping that gang, repping the Crips,
Yeah.
and he didn't check in with Big U to see what happened to him.
Yep.
His friend got killed right in front of him.
That little cousin.
Yeah.
His little cousin got killed right there.
Like, people don't believe that checking in. Everybody, man, I ain't checking in with nobody.
Yeah, okay. It's just they
it ain't
made
even
it.
about the money, it's about the respect. Like, I ain't pay you $1. It just showed I showed him love, showed him respect, and he made sure me and my wife got back home safe. And he said, if you let him know you coming into the house, man, it was 30 cars waiting on there. They were like, man, this your car, you driving this for the week.
Yep. Just like that. Yeah, no, he got real power. Real power.
It's your car for the week, man. He in a Rolls Royce and they ain't pay $1 for that. But we showed him, okay, we come to your city, we gonna check in like everybody else.
My dad and him were real cool. My dad is a Crip.
Yeah.
And they about the same age. Well, they are the same age.
His dad still in LA, huh?
He in Pasadena right now.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Oh,
He'll be up. Yeah, he'll be up cutting in 45 minutes. It's 6:15. He'll start at 7. So
with him, they gonna try to make an example out of him, just like Suge Knight.
Yeah.
They gonna try to make an
Yep.
example. They don't want no black men with power.
None.
But they want your money first. They changed the game up now though. They ain't just want to lock you up and let you keep your money. They want your money first. They gonna drain your ass out. And they gonna block you up.
Yep.
You know, they feel like if they take your money, you ain't got no.
Y'all gotta think about this, bro. They never caught Big U doing no crime. His hands ain't never been dirty.
Ain't never been in a crime. It's all about what people said.
Yeah,
allegedly.
You locked me up over somebody saying I did something.
But I mean, I don't know nothing about gang life, so you know, I'm dumb, you know. But
Yeah,
at the end of the day, is they saying he the founder of it?
He's not the founder of the Crips.
Okay.
Tukey Woods.
Okay.
Yeah, he got killed by the state of California. Lethal injection.
Okay. And so what?
And that was a good dude too. I met
He
Tukey
was a
Williams
good dude.
with I was doing security with Jay Prince and we went and visit. Man, Tukey Williams was a good dude.
Oh, though, like I'm talking.
Tukey Williams was the reason that Chris went out here shooting each other up. They would get in the park and fist fight.
Right.
And then
Yep. That's the reason for all of that.
fight, man.
It's supposed to be like a, you know, you. It's supposed to be like you on the yard for real, like you in prison. Y'all supposed to be able to fight it out.
Until 30, 15,
Yeah.
and then we done. That's what it was like.
Yeah.
Got a full day again.
That's why they wanted to get rid of Tukey Williams because he had too much power and he was controlling a lot of. That's just like the Black Panthers. They hate the Black Panthers like man,
Yeah.
but they can't do nothing to them. Yeah.
Somebody look pee. That's not good.
Oh yeah. You can't go nowhere. It's a room. Don't worry about it. You can't go
I saw
nowhere.
no smoke tag.
You stay.
The Black Panthers, man, they just like that. The Black Panthers got more legal. They know a lot more legal stuff than
I mean, I look at it, if you have a large body of movement and you're gonna push positivity through it, I'm for it.
But they would make it, being that if you was, they always gonna try to make blacks look like
no matter what we do.
Yeah, no matter what you do.
Yeah, no matter what we do.
You
Too many of us
push
around, we
positivity,
got all this shit going
If
on.
you got too many men around you, they gonna say you gang related. If you got this going on, they gonna say you selling drugs.
But
Yeah,
it's
for
gonna
sure.
always be something.
But you know what
Like,
changed?
man, I'm surprised they ain't come over here thinking he sells
They
drugs.
have. Years ago when I first started,
Yeah.
the neighbors was on my
Too much
neck.
traffic.
Yeah, you remember that? Yep. So they
fact.
was on my neck,
It
but
don't matter how much positivity you do, they will always try to find a wrong in you.
Yeah.
That's why I say it ain't racism, it's politics.
Yeah.
It ain't even called racism, it's politics.
I think the main thing is if we can just stop killing. You know,
That start at home.
You know.
That start at home.
You know.
Like you gotta, it start at home. We ain't got parents as parents anymore.
I'm carrying mine.
We just putting these kids out there and letting them
Yeah,
go.
I take mine through
Foundation crack.
it. I take
Exactly.
mine through it, bro.
That's what it is, foundation.
But see, the kids, it ain't really. I don't think it's really the teaching no more. These kids want money. That's what they worshiping now more than anything right now. The money though.
But that's what they saying on YouTube. They saying, you know, we live right now. We live in a visual world.
Yeah.
So whatever they see, they think is sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, we didn't have it the way they have it. But hell, I was on MTV Cribs like dreaming like they was on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I was on MTV Cribs and the countdowns and shit. That's what we had.
That's
you know
what we
had.
had.
So
Cribs was like,
yeah, you know, you seen the gold change and the girls, and they wasn't even naked like they is now, but we was still going.
Now these days, man, it's more, man, they saying they thinking popping pills and smoking weed is
man,
cool.
that's
tripping.
But I ain't never smoked day in my life.
Man, me and my wife, we ain't never drunk or smoked.
Nah, I've had a little alcohol with dinners, but you know, I drunk more when I was supposed to. Put it that way.
I always believed in what you put in your body is what you get out.
Definitely.
So I never had a taste of liquor
Definitely.
or weed. I ain't never did no
Definitely.
drugs.
I ain't never did no weed, no drugs. No weed, no
Man, my
drugs, no
doctor-
cigarettes.
bro, listen, I got shot.
How many blacks?
I got shot doing security.
Shit, what?
Man, I done got shot like 6 times doing security.
Shot 6 times.
That shit.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
What? Everybody, my mama, like, man, you crazy. No, I feel like it's different. Like when you actually in it. Like I feel like as long as I get that person home, I can get my job. When that job completes, man, it's like the best feeling in the world. Making sure.
Yeah, I get it, but it's a profession for you.
Right.
It's a profession, and you're operating like a profession.
Right.
Yeah.
If something happens to me, my kids are sick.
for the rest of their days.
Yeah.
And grandkids.
So,
You can walk around, eat, you can walk around and live free when you know that.
But they
It's
gotta
like-
be
it's
paying
like-
your ass good for that.
yeah, man, I just pay some pretty good money.
Yeah.
I done worked with some of the best artists and biggest artists. I done worked from country music to hip hop, Floyd Mayweather, 50 Cent. I done worked Diddy. I done worked with a lot of people.
Diddy. You be called in next.
Listen, bro. A lot of that.
What's your name again? Let me look at the list again.
Man, listen. I ain't never seen none of that stuff going on like they say been going on. They just won't. That's just like Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby not in jail because he raped nobody. He in jail because they wanted to build something on his land. They wanted to dig for oil on his land. He wouldn't.
And he wanted NBC.
Come on. So, okay, we ain't gonna do this, so we ain't gonna agree to this, and now we gonna put some drama in your life. Yeah, man, Bill Cosby ain't taking that many kids, man. And then even if he did, bro, it's 40 years later, man, you can't.
Statute of limitations.
That, right?
Yeah. Gotta be some statute of limitations on something. The only thing that is none is was with murder. He ain't killed
black
nobody.
man get that far away with some shit like that.
They
in the
gonna always
first
try
damn
they gonna give you a little. That's what they be saying. People sold their soul like Oprah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they gonna let you get your best life in, and then they gonna find a reason to crash
Bring you down.
Yep. And you ain't gonna pass on no inheritance
These
to
people
him.
know what they signed up for, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I look at it.
They know what they
I
signed
definitely
up
look at it
for.
that way. You know, well, see, I ain't in that kind of business, but I've always operated business. I started out on 2 appliance repair companies, and now I'm into construction. And I've had to work for every cent, bro. And I'm in Chateau Young in the Legends. You see what I'm saying? So, that's why I've been for almost 8 years now. You know, and it's hell, but trust me, when you talking about working extremely hard for it, like I ain't been getting nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is. And
You know, a lot of our foundation is our kids don't know how to work anymore.
nah,
If we spoil them, we got them. Man, at my house, my daughters work, so I know my sons. You better get out. Oh, you want something? Go cut this grass.
Exactly.
Why your room look like that? I'm
Exactly.
saying,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
Like, don't ask me for that.
God dang
We used to
right.
have corporal punishment back
Hey,
then.
come on. See,
Your
No, you go. I'm sorry.
Your corporal punishment, your mama whoop your dad whoop you, and the neighbor whoop you.
Right.
You feel me? But now, you
Yeah.
can't even
You raise your voice, like your kids, how you raise
like
your
your
shit.
shot.
Well, I'm touching mine.
Ain't
Nah,
that
I
the
ain't
truth?
Touching mine.
Oh,
Oh,
as
Ain't
soon
that
as
the
mine start
truth?
talking back, oh, you grown, you can move out now.
and you ask one of mine about to pull up now. Hey, daddy, don't play that. Now I don't give a damn how old he is. I'm gonna nip in the bud now, so you don't even grow no balls. You
I'm
ain't
going to
grown enough to
castrate you
think
real
you can
quick.
even handle the situation. I'm dealing with it right now.
That's my oldest, boy. Listen, I got a young kid. Boy, you not about to tame me. You out.
Exactly.
If you want to be in these streets, go be in the streets. Don't bring that to my house.
Exactly.
You raise these other kids.
Yep.
Exactly.
But you know, the people knew what they were doing when they brought DCFS into the whole fold.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when they took corporal punishment out of the schools,
Yep.
and they took the prayer out of the schools,
Yep.
they knew what they were doing. Because when we prayed together, we stayed together. But see, when they took that away from us, then they knew we didn't have any power. You see, the thing that was kept us more together was God. Because we believed in something higher power than what they ever believed in. Because one thing you better believe, they are the devil.
Oh yeah. Oh definitely. Oh
You know what
definitely.
I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Because I looked at a lot of the different things that goes on, you know, like you said, Nipsey and different people in power. Every time you get up that ladder too high, they're gonna bring you down.
Oh yeah.
If you're gonna be doing anything for your people, oh no, you can't let y'all get above us.
Exactly.
But, you know, if we learn how to stick together, you know, when they broke down the household to where that they put public assistance in the home to where that public aid became so strong and made us so dependent on it, then everybody's decided, well, I make $900 or $2,000. Why work? Now we crippled.
That's it.
Yep.
We crippled.
That's it.
Because none of them have no work ethics at all.
That's right.
You know?
Stuff on every month.
And when you look at it, you know, they knew what they were doing when they put them guns on the streets out there like that. They knew that they gonna have responsibility of this weapon. They gonna want to show it. They want to shoot it. They gonna want to shoot somebody. You know, throw the drugs out there too.
Oh yeah.
You know, let's put it in their community and see how they act.
Oh, give them everything we need.
They had us pegged long time ago. We let them do it. You feel me? We let them do it. You know, they had us pegged. You already know. You know, they ain't gonna help each other. They ain't gonna stick together. They ain't gonna do this. They ain't gonna do that. I said to my wife one time, I said, they must have didn't give us the memo. Because it seemed like the Asians, Indians, you know, all those people, they were in a meeting and said, don't shoot the children, don't give your kids drugs, you know, and we was out of that meeting or something. Our leaders, I guess.
We had to be missing.
It's just like, you know, I don't know, man, you know, let me shut up. It's real, man, it's real, you know, and if we don't start teaching these young people how to be able to fill them cracks in them foundations, because parents forgot how to be parents.
Right.
They want to party with the kids, they want to smoke dope with the kids, you know. Man, I never smoked a cigarette or a drink in front of my mom. Ever.
Man, I ain't even raised my voice.
No cursing, no raising your voice, no none of that.
Man, when grown was talking, man, you had to excuse yourself out there.
But see, excuse me, bro. But excuse me, another thing that happened was between parenting and our children, our ages got too close. You see what I'm saying? They got way too close, and you no longer have parents, you have friends as parents. You know, and I think that right there alone hurts a lot because, I mean, we ain't get no rule book on parenting. None of us. You know, we either did what we seen or what we learned from somebody else.
You know, the foundation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think a lot of us grow up in a household with both parents.
Yeah.
You know, so
I didn't.
I was scared of my mom.
Yeah, me too.
Man.
I think we all was.
She beat me at 19.
my
You know what I'm saying? She told me, she said, like, you gonna live in my house, you gonna get your butt whooped.
Man, my mama, the reason I ain't never drove this smoke because I was so terrified of my mom.
Yeah.
And by the time I got old enough to do it, I'm like, man, I don't want to do that.
Shoot, when I did smoke, I be out in the corner, they say, Randy, hit me your mouth.
Yeah.
I be swallowing the cigarettes, boy. And she would come up, she said, baby, you old enough to smoke. I said, oh, and in front of you.
Right.
But I had that respect. And see, when kids lost the respect for their... My wife, man, when I went to Mississippi with her, you know, and she started cursing her mom in front of her mom. I said, what?
Yeah.
I said, you cussing in front of your mother?
Yeah, you tripping.
And I said, oh, you don't do that.
Nah, yeah, you tripping.
Man, I couldn't believe that she was cussing in front of her mom.
Yeah.
Man, but then, you know, I said to myself, at a certain age, that respect level,
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
and it dropped more
Yep.
and more
Yep.
and more. You
Yep.
don't have no respect, no morals, no values of anything. You don't have no respect of life. You don't have respect for your neighbors.
Right.
You know.
That's in the Bible. You gotta honor that.
Exactly. The father and the mother.
But they don't. That's what they did. They took the Bible out of our life.
Yeah.
There you
They
go.
took religion out.
There you go. And see, once they did that, man, you know, we lost a lot to teach our children. We taught them things that they shouldn't have not known at a such early age.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I think that, you know, if we can be able to get back, because now we're afraid of our children.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're scared of them because, and we have right to be to a certain degree, because as soon as you say, hey boy, don't do that, pow! Like, you know, we done got afraid to even try to discipline. But if we get them at a certain age, if you talk about getting them from like maybe third grade, no, let's go a little bit further. First and second grade.
Mm-hmm.
My son,
Okay.
he 3, 4, he
Yeah,
understands.
because kids nowadays, they thinking about having sex.
Oh yeah, that's always been that.
And raping kids in the bathroom? Come on, man. Shoot, man, I be reading some of that stuff like, oh, this kid raped a kid in school. We didn't even know about teachers messing around with young kids in school, man. You didn't even know anything.
Let alone that, I mean, why they snitching nowadays? Golly, I ain't never seen a generation that want to tell everything so much, man.
Man, some
Yeah,
stuff
we-
is good, man.
Huh?
I tell you what,
Yeah,
we
some
can
stuff
talk
is good,
about
man.
these things,
I hate to say that.
and we can be able to come
Don't get me
together
on.
and make it happen. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you got to start. We can rap and talk about it and everything, and say what's wrong, what's right, and what's wrong. But
Yeah,
when
remember,
you
you
start
tell
putting
your
yourself
kids not to
into
snitch, and then you sit around, you
start
ask them what
doing
your sister or
something,
brother do.
then it
Yeah.
means
And then you
something.
can't get out on what you need to get out on.
That is
so
true.
you gonna tell
Start
them
talking
snitching it back.
and say,
Yeah.
man,
And then
this
it
is
comes
what
to
it
your house
is.
was important,
But
and then now you can't
Yeah, I
chastise
can't
them.
get them out of it.
You know?
Can't do just that, man.
But my thing is,
Hey, I got you.
yes, sir.
I love you, man.
Love you more.
All right.
Good to see
See
you.
you at church again.
Yes, yes, I do gotta come.
All right, God bless you. All right.
What church you at?
It's at Mill Creek School where he coaches at.
Yep.
And it's new. It's brand new. Pastor Damon. It's called.
You know the sign, we're gonna keep it the same. I don't wanna go too high.
Yep.
Just like you did last time.
Yep.
Everything like that.
Transition.
Everything like
Yeah,
some
that-
sponging and
nothing
Ever since
everything.
I've been here, I ain't never had church.
If you want to, yeah, that's cool. Everything is the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Clean them off real quick.
Yes, yeah, clean
Yeah.
up.
And his wife, and he got 2 kids, 2 girls.
Dorian
It's a
coming. I'm
small
gonna leave his
gathering,
ass here.
but
See what he
it's
get
not
mad.
It's growing. It's growing
Yeah,
by
I
leaps
thought he
and
had been here by now. What he had the Uber?
Church on
Yeah, he got a
Sunday
Uber.
at,
Yeah.
If he could, he'll ride that golf cart over here.
Yeah, that's what he said. He ride the golf
Yeah,
cart to
he
work.
ain't very long-winded at all,
Yeah, he
man.
take it to work.
Yeah.
I don't know if he
His
make it
wife
this
keep
far
him
without
so-
getting in trouble from the law.
Yeah, no. You gotta have a sidewalk all the way up.
He's
Yeah.
over the
They need to
time.
do that though, man.
I don't understand why they don't. There should be sidewalks everywhere around here.
Yeah.
There's too many schools to not have sidewalks.
Yeah,
Right.
You ever been to Peachtree City?
Yes.
You know how they got sidewalk in the whole city.
Everywhere.
The whole city. There's nowhere you cannot go
Yes, sir. I'm
to
on
a golf cart in Peachtree City.
See, and here's the thing in California,
It's the middle school
everywhere is
all the way in the back.
sidewalks.
Wow.
I ain't
I know
never
exactly what
seen
you're talking about. My
anywhere
daughter
without
was-
sidewalks in
That's
California.
how. Boss man,
No problem.
I got a question for you. If-
All right.
Let's say you pose the protection there.
A lot of places like we go, like Mexico, they don't allow no outside weapons.
Okay.
So the most we can do.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get
Okay.
escorts.
Okay. So that had to happen in a lot of places. Okay, that's what I was wondering because I was like, man, how do you gear up outside?
Yeah, you can get escorts, but now we ain't. Everywhere we go, we can put our hands on it. It don't matter.
Yeah, I get that.
But
Yeah, I get that. But you know,
Firearms and things of that
you
nature.
know, a lot of places we go, like out of the country, they be strict on firearms. They be strict on
right.
even the people out there with guns. So
Wow.
shit, you get caught with a gun out there, your ass going under. Only police, like in Dubai, bro, only police officers go have guns.
Wow.
And then they got it's certain police officers. Like
Wow.
everybody don't walk around with guns.
Okay. Cause see, that's what I wanted. Cause you know that's the only reason why I haven't really traveled, man. Because I'm like, you know what, these places are crazy out here.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, those places treat us like kings and queens.
Wow.
And
Because of us.
they treat us like kings. Like if you from the U.S., we treat them when they get here. We treat them like they about to blow up every building out there.
Yeah.
When we get there, man, me and my wife was in. We flew into Dubai. We did a tour. So we went from Dubai to Pakistan. We got to Pakistan. We had escorts, but people treated us so good. Bro, I'm talking about they take your socks off, wash your feet before you get in the car. They treat us like they love us.
That's what Jesus
We
did.
treat them so bad. We treat them so bad.
Yeah, man.
And if you move there, man, you'll be like out here. We'll be rich if we move there. You move there with 5K, you gotta make a real good living out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this, man.
Man, if me and my wife, when my kids go, me and my wife moving to
Y'all
Thailand, man.
Oh yeah.
I got a brother living in Thailand right now, man. We moving to Thailand. Man, he got a 7-bedroom house. Guess how much you pay on it?
How much?
$750 a month.
What?
$750 a month.
American dollars.
Come on, man.
You know how much my mortgage is, man?
He sent me some Gucci slides. Man, Gucci slides out here. Man, slides like $3,500.
Yeah, I was about to say at least a
Out
couple
there, it
bags.
was $30.
Yeah, because that's where they made at, right there. Sweatshops.
Right.
Yep, that's where they made it at.
$30. I said, man, I'm FaceTiming him, walking through the little mall. I'm like, bro, man, send me that.
That shit
Yep.
legit.
Legit,
man.
yeah, that's where it's made at.
And then out there, they would pay you $5,000 to date their girls because there's a shortage on.
Oh yeah, I heard something about
So
that.
you can have in Thailand, you can have up to 9 girls living with you.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
You can have one washing your back, one washing your house. Yeah.
Wow.
Everything.
Come on, man.
Wow.
They pay you to house these women.
Man.
That's why out the country, like
No,
everybody
my wife ain't let me go nowhere without
China
it.
too. So everybody
Nowhere.
be talking like these foreign countries is bad. Man, these people treat us like
Yeah.
kings and
Wow.
queens.
It seemed like
And
they
then
know
you got a
something
little
about
money.
us that we don't.
They down in next to the president out there, man.
Wow.
Now we walking all through the palace of Dubai. They got lions and tigers running through the house freely. Hey, bro, I'm scared as hell.
When you out there for security, you
No, we was out there on vacation.
Oh, vacation. Okay, I'm about to say now.
But
Yeah,
nah, but no
you
lion
get
and
that
tiger running around this
Damn
thing.
tiger.
Man,
I'm scared.
the tiger's paws like
Man
this.
got a
I
tiger.
know.
He playing with
I'm
the,
scared
he
of
playing
tiger.
with the tiger.
Fuck a bully.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm in there about to shit on myself. I'm like, boy,
Big
this
Lord
thing
Tony
get.
the tiger.
Fuck
out
them
here.
pit bulls, dog. Ain't that pit bull ain't got
pit
nothing.
bulls,
Ain't no
man.
tiger, dog. That tiger
Man,
gonna
paw
snatch
this
that
big,
pit bull.
man.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The paw gotta be at least like this, right here. This whole
Yeah,
circumference.
big.
That's about like my dog right now.
But the President Dubai, this is what they do. You're not allowed, like, if you don't have a job out there, you're not allowed to live there. They don't have nobody that's Like
Don't
if
homeless.
I'm born in Dubai, I'm not a resident unless you're a millionaire.
Wow.
But if you have a job, say if your job paying you $10,000, they give you an extra $5,000 every month.
Wow.
Yeah, just because you're working.
Wow.
You're not allowed to be homeless. They would ship your ass away if you homeless.
You know,
Oh,
they
wow.
building that
You're not allowed
Sahara.
to beg. If you beg, that's a big crime. You can do 5 to 10 years up there.
Oh, wow.
Begging?
For being, yeah.
For begging.
Wow.
Begging anyway.
When I tell you Dubai is the cleanest streets out of the world, I'm like, God.
Yeah, they're not playing around.
Bro,
Yeah.
Only dirt you see is the desert.
And you can look off to the side and it's out there.
Man.
But I heard that they was building, I seen them building that city with the big mirror on that, so you won't even gonna know what it is.
Bro.
Oh, that's already
Yeah,
there.
that's been there.
Oh my gosh.
When we got there, they was building on that. Man.
Oh my gosh.
Dubai got the biggest buildings I ever seen in my
Yeah,
life. They got a restaurant at the top. I'm like, man, hell no.
I'm not going to eat up there. Yeah, I'm on the ground, man. Y'all trip,
In
man.
the elevator, you looking at the bottom, man. Hell no. I'm not
Wait,
doing
is
that.
glass at the bottom of it? No, I'm good.
I'm not doing that.
I don't like heights. I don't like heights.
Just don't look down, man.
Yeah, nah, I can't.
I'm not doing that.
I get this feeling in the inside. Even when I'm watching it on my phone and somebody up too high, I get this feeling in the inside of my stomach, like
I turn the TV if I see somebody doing something stupid.
that's what, yeah. Like my adrenaline start pumping. I'm like, yeah, I don't like heights, bro. I don't even like roller coasters. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't getting on none of that.
Bro,
Nope.
my wife would tell you, bro, they got a bird nest right now in my wash, the wash vent.
Yeah.
The washer vent.
Yeah.
Man, that shit on the second floor. I'm like, man, you crazy.
Man, I'm not messing with them heights, man. I'm too heavy.
Right. Man, them birds look doing just fine.
Yeah.
Even though I gotta call the people to come fix it with dry air and
Yeah.
I'm not going up there.
I'm not
I
going
would
up
pay to
there.
get that dryer fixed and at least break my neck.
Bro, I start sweating when I see somebody like doing something crazy, doing it too high or whatever the case may be. Those dudes that be jumping from building to building, I'll be watching on my phone like, bro, these dudes is crazy. I couldn't do none of that.
Dubai, though, but like Dubai, I mean not Dubai, like these foreign countries, bro.
Yeah,
Like we need to start investing in our home, like
Africa.
man,
I got you.
Africa, beautiful, bro.
Yeah, I got
Bro,
a.
this house right here in Africa,
Yeah.
you probably paid $700,000 for this house.
Damn.
I'm just saying, over here
Yeah.
in Africa, well, you probably pay like maybe not even $100K for this.
Oh, okay. So that's damn the other way. Damn, it'd be way cheaper.
That's why me and my wife we bought real estate in Tulum, Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we do now, when motherfuckers wanna go on vacation, we Airbnb that shit out.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yep.
And you know we get US dollars because a lot of people in the US,
Yep.
they gonna pay our price.
It sure is. It sure is gonna pay it.
I pre-homeless, so I wasn't crying like a
But you'd
bitch.
be surprised on how many US people live in Tulum, Mexico, bro.
I didn't know it was that many people that be in Mexico and stuff like that.
When I first went out there,
Yeah.
laughed. I'm like, man, these people play money back you out. Man, I'm in a club. I'm like, man, this US here.
Yeah. Cause they said, what's his
There's a lot of
name?
people from LA moved there.
Gene Hackman just passed away out there.
Right. Hey,
With his
bro,
wife.
hey, bro, if you ever retire, man, I'm telling you, me and my kid graduated. Bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right,
Gone.
we gotta live the rest of our life in peace.
Yep. Yeah,
You
because
gotta worry about paying $5,000, $6,000 mortgages.
yeah.
So out there 10 years, $500, $300. All that, bro.
Nice, bro.
But my brother living so good right now, I be jealous as hell. What's up, people? You don't call me. Be jealous, boy. He showed me he sitting on he got a, he working with one of the top bosses in Tulum. He a bodyguard for them.
Okay, so he bodyguarding too.
Yeah.
So it's like the whole family they doing this type of work.
Not just me and him.
Okay.
He was military. He started working with me when he got out of the military.
Okay.
And then he got a contract where he FaceTime, where he going back and forth with this guy on Instagram and be like, man, I got a business opportunity for you. So we thinking it's a scam.
Yeah.
Every day the dude hit him up, say, man, I'm about to see what he talking about. started going back and forth. The guy got like now I got a high powered guy, need security, but he don't want guys out here. He want guys that know what they doing.
Mm-hmm.
Brother military background, so
Yeah, he definitely know what
man,
he's
people
doing.
booked him first class flight, have him living in the best hotel for the first month.
Wow.
And next month he had a house.
Wow. Wow. That's what's up, man.
Don't take care of your bodyguard, man. You got to.
And they living, bro.
Yeah, I don't know the rates, man. You get me the rates, I might need one or two, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking about when I go back to California.
Okay,
I'm more when I travel, cause I don't trust places. I won't go if I don't feel. I just won't go.
no, we got great rates, like especially like the only people that we charge some crazy rates is the routers.
Okay.
We don't know what we're getting into.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Yeah. I can only imagine.
Well, see, nobody knows me. Nobody cares about
that's
me.
what I'm saying. We don't know what we're
You
getting
know.
into. A lot of people don't travel because they're not used to dealing with the people from this.
Right.
He might not want to go to Mexico because he don't know how the police department works.
Right.
But that's the main.
That's how I am. I don't want to travel if I don't know what's going on in the backyard.
Bro, we get police escorts and everything.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wow, that is pretty dope. That's really dope.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, I don't have no Instagrams or nothing like that.
My
And
brother in Thailand.
Swole too, dog. He not playing.
He got his gun. He tried everything. Look how small he was.
No more. Boy.
Yeah,
That
man.
gym, he just what blew up. Wow. He look like a Call of Duty dude.
Man, he took that shit serious.
For real. That's exactly what it looked like on Call of Duty. When you run it, he like. You know what I'm saying?
he can carry
exactly what it
everything.
looked like.
We can carry everywhere. I just don't go to like Mexico. I can't. That's a head one of the big bosses that he worked for out there. Man.
I'm big here.
Yeah.
What do you want? I need to get big too.
Man,
that's
right.
years
I
though.
in our family.
But you know what? The problem with me is, I believe I can. Is just I can't stick to an exercise regimen, man. I'm not consistent.
That's all.
I feel like you gotta find a gym that you like. Yeah, everybody it's an eye catcher.
My wife ain't letting me go to no gym, bro. My wife ain't letting me go to no
She
gym.
gonna make you buy the gym and bring it home.
I just joined this gym. They about to open it up by my house. It's just like Lifetime Fitness, but it's not Lifetime.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. My wife ain't letting me go unless she's there.
Man.
I'm just hey man, I'm just telling you, man. You know what I'm saying?
One Knee Fitness. Man, that gym bigger than LA Fitness. I'm like, hey, I'm joining. Man, $25? What?
And
I
then
get medical,
and
I
then
get everything.
And then if you don't have knowledge, you don't really know what to be doing. You know what I mean? You could be working out incorrectly. But
you got
some of the gyms. See, some of the gyms they show you, they give you the workouts. If you join them.
Oh, okay.
This is what you do right here.
Yeah, I'm better with just having a person just being there. I'm more successful that way.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be more successful that way because they're gonna push me. That app, I can say I ain't doing it. But you got somebody right there, they said, nah, you gonna do this.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You know,
come on.
You know, it's like me running on a treadmill, running on the street. I know I can hit this damn button and get the hell off. But if I don't ran right in the damn block, I gotta get back home.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you forced to get back home. You know, you gotta keep walking or run whatever you wanna
I
do.
think it's just once you get that. Like me, I used to be in the gym, man, because I always been strong. I go in the gym, I'm like, man, I'm right now I'm 270, but I ain't work out in months. Like I'm almost a year because I got shot, so I gotta have a surgery. Matter of fact, on the 7th to get this bullet on my shoulder.
Damn, that shit really like, man, I don't know, man. You got, hey, my hat's off to you.
But nah, I got shot because, like I said, my practice would be different for rappers. Like I got shot over Blueface. Taking Blueface and they shot up they shot up his music videos.
Yeah, but man,
so he was shooting a video and they came out and just shot it up. I got shot over him. I got shot over Trey the Truth.
Damn.
Yeah, but if you get hurt in the midst, do you charge them more? In the midst of doing
some
your
of
job?
that shit be in our contract, like they'll pay us up front for a fee.
Yeah.
But That's why we got great insurance for like for my security guy. Like for him, he might work for me. I got $1 million policy on him, so if he shoot and kill you, $1 million will cover his lawyer, will cover your funeral, will cover his bond money and his missing work.
Oh, but you gotta hold that policy.
Yeah, it's a company holding policy.
Okay.
But if you do anything that can hurt anybody, we gotta make sure he's safe first, and then we're gonna make sure you buried.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the money we got, it fight the lawyer fees, fight everything.
Wow.
So a lot of my security guys might shoot somebody and walk off with not even a scratch, not even seeing a judge.
Wow.
So you doing your job. Like when we do the classes, they tell us, man, we ain't training you to shoot the moon, we shoot to kill.
Wow.
Straight up.
So
Yeah, you wouldn't want to shoot to wound somebody. He's still, he's still much.
shoot the chest.
Now
Shoot
he's
the chest,
mad.
the threat is over.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Shoot the chest, no more threat.
That's why people be tripping about police, but that's how police is trained.
Yeah,
They're not trained to
you gotta,
wound you.
and then doing security, you gotta do the same like some of the same classes they do.
Right.
So and they gonna tell you, man, like you shooting until there's no more threat. So if you doing you a threat, I'm gonna shoot you doing you until I don't feel like y'all threat no more.
Exactly. Exactly.
Empty the clip and put another one in there and keep going until y'all not
moving.
moving.
You know what the judge gonna tell you, man? A dead man can't beat you in court.
Exactly. Exactly.
A dead man can't beat you in court.
Exactly. When, like, how did you go about getting into this, man? What like drove you to this?
Man, I played in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
And we used to pay bodyguards a lot of money to protect us. I got shot, so they tried to say I was gambling, so I got kicked out.
What's up? What's up?
So when I got kicked out, I was like, man, how can I make money out of being in the NFL? I did a job. One of my ex-players, he probably like, man.
Enter name here. Thank you for the $2.
I put him on that job. Paid him, got my little bit outside. I said, man, I'm doing this security company.
Damn right.
So I'm already locked in with the
everybody.
players, the rappers, I'm like, shit, I'm inside the security company. So once I got all the paperwork, LSE, all my insurance, and got license, I started licensing everybody else.
That's good.
Shit, we went from there.
That's good. How long it's been now since day one?
It's 7 years. 7 years.
Good.
Like one of my, to be honest, bro, one of my contracts says $300,000 a year. Just one.
That gotta be rap, huh?
No.
No?
It's a building.
A building?
One building. We just put a car in front of us. We half the time we ain't gotta be in a car.
That's the car right there.
No personnel?
Yeah, park our car there.
No
let the lights
personnel.
run, and they pay us for that.
No personnel.
They don't care. They don't care.
You warding off the.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they paying us just for that car to be there.
And it say security on it and all that stuff. Because people ain't going.
$300,000 a year for that.
That's lovely.
I got 14 contracts like that.
Damn.
That's lovely. That's lovely. Oh yeah.
That's some real money.
That's real good.
Real money. But when people see that security there, it normally if somebody coming to do something, they be like, man, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna think twice now. I
You gotta
got
think,
security.
you see a security truck, even if it don't say security, if I put my towel over there and put my lights on, shit, you would think it's a police on that.
Yep. Nah, I'm gonna leave them alone because with one red button, with one click of a button, they can have a whole force here. I'm not playing with these people. Yep.
Yeah. You know you're on time, right?
No, hell no, I ain't no time, boy.
Thank and build that nigga. That my son, yeah. I'm glad you're here, bro. Thank you.
Bigger than you, man. I don't know. That nigga got a good side, man.
Nah, that nigga gotta catch the bill, man.
Hey, I feel you.
You gotta catch the bill.
Nah, but ain't gonna lie, you know what though?
What's up?
I would love to do that. That's my goal.
Yeah, you gonna catch the bill, bro.
I'm need some security. He sound like he's gonna rob me.
What? Who gonna rob you?
I feel like I need some security. Bro.
Who gonna rob you? Man, but I'm asking.
Oh
shit.
Oh, in that case,
damn right.
I'm gonna politely decline.
That nigga.
No, man, I had my phone, I had ran out of check, man. I want to go spend all my money yesterday.
I don't hear that shit.
I'm sorry. I understand. I'm like,
Come on, man. You spend a lifetime getting back to your parents, man. Cause I feel like I gave you a whole life. Shit.
Anytime, man. You know, anytime.
Lifetime,
Come back,
bro.
anytime.
I love that relationship.
I didn't say you get the bill, nigga.
Nah, I can't do it for you.
All right. We'll see how you get that.
No, but look though, you know, maybe next haircut I got you.
That haircut. All right. You hear that, Ant?
I heard it.
All right.
I heard it.
That's when we in the same.
You got me together.
That's what I'm saying. And nigga said, yeah, man, I'm only paying if we're in the room together. Now, you come by yourself. Hey, man, you gotta put that bill.
You can't cash it in.
Bro, I'm embarrassed, man. I shouldn't even announce you was my son.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, man, you know,
I'm
I got
embarrassed,
you,
man.
You know when the shit gets when
But anybody else's son came up in here, it would have took care of their fault. Anybody.
No, but see, I'm trying to let you know that like I'm trying to let you know that I've been listening to you my whole life.
Yeah.
And that us men,
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
gonna look out for us, so you know we gotta do it for ourselves. You know what I mean? So we gotta come in here,
Preach it down,
you know.
Hey, man. You see, I've been listening to you my whole life.
I think that's the only thing he listened to.
That's
just it. Just that one line.
Tight, huh?
Yeah, just that one time.
thing better than nothing.
Just that one thing, right?
No, I know a lot, man.
So you got it, right?
Nah, I ain't got it.
So you got it, right?
Nah, I need to stay around a little bit more. I need some more soaking. Got married, nigga.
You're so full of shit.
I got married, nigga. I got everything I learned soaking.
So full of shit. I should have asked some more girls.
No, but look though, if I was an alpaca, I would have spit that out. Though. I got you.
Yes, he had a good time.
If I was an alpaca.
He had a good life.
Oh my gosh. I spit that at you.
My bad, Paul. I had it. Yeah, he is with it.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Hey, man.
My girl full board. I should have went up on the girl numbers, man.
Oh man.
Nah, you did
I
good.
should have went up on the girls.
Ooh, that's
for real.
funny.
Nah, you did
You know,
good.
they don't treat their dad this way. You know,
I like the second one.
they don't treat their dad that way.
Nah, you know I love you, man.
Yeah, I know. That's the easiest thing is love. That come without no debt.
Nah, love is hard to do, man.
You know?
That's consistent.
That's easy, man.
That boy sound like. That boy said that come with consistency. He got the words though. He got it. He put it together.
You know, this is his son for sure.
Yeah.
Witty.
That's the first time I heard that. I like that.
That's please don't amp this guy up. He gonna sweat he on it. Swear he on it, bro.
I told you we find a word for everything. Just like racism.
Damn right,
Man, politics, yeah.
Use that shit
We
today.
find words for everything. I say love come with consistency.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Y'all hot? Is it hot in here?
Hey, yeah.
He
Sweating.
said, hey.
I got all that hair on my head. I'm sweating.
There we go.
You know?
I feel
I can imagine him with the dread, you know what I'm saying? Where you from, bro?
New Orleans.
New Orleans? Okay, I'm from Miami, man. God damn it, that road.
Oh, here he is.
Yeah.
What makes you come here?
I want to be around other black people that I felt was on the way up, you know, because that's that, you know, it's easier for us to see each other and then it helps us out mentally, you know what I'm saying? But if you around everybody else doing it, you're like, okay, maybe I can, maybe I can't, you know what I mean? But, you know, it was more, and not just like, you know, the thuggage, it was more business, you know.
That's what I told my son, man. You gotta put yourself around people that either you idolize or you want, you know, you can't put yourself around motherfuckers that's on the same level as you.
Definitely.
You're not gonna climb that ladder.
You never.
Yeah, you gotta put yourself
Because
around people. And that's why I took my hat to Trade the Truth. Because Trey took me in, he a rapper from Houston.
Mm-hmm.
Took me in, and I was out there trying to find my way.
Mm-hmm.
Trey was the only millionaire that called me, hey man,
That
I see you out here trying to do it, bro, I'm gonna bring you.
That's good.
So he took me in, and then he started introducing me to people like, man, Jesse Jackson.
Oh wow.
Man,
Cool people,
I'm
ain't
in the room with people I never thought I'd be in the room with.
That's right.
So, shit, I'm like, man.
No, that's
Believe
good,
me.
man.
But that's all it takes. You put yourself around somebody that's definitely got to get away from people that's on the same level as you.
Definitely.
For sure.
Because you're not gonna climb that ladder.
Yeah, man.
They ain't got the same goals as you, and they not your friends. Get away from you.
Facts.
That's right.
Man ain't trying to get rich.
Man,
Get away from it. Away from
Hey,
it.
that's real information though, man. I called my friend last night. I'm trying to show him something materialistic. He wasn't even happy for me, but he said, man, I thought you were finna show me a car, man. He said, I thought you were finna show me a house, man. No, it's not that. It's he more wanted me to do something that I could that's more somebody to be proud of, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to show him some jewelry or something, but he you know what I mean? Like he's like, oh damn man, I thought you was gonna show me a car or something, or I thought you was gonna show me a
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I understand that too, but you man, you wasting your money on drugs and stuff like that. Cause you gotta think, brother. It's only gonna feel good for that time.
That's right. That's right.
Once you wear that feeling go away.
It's over.
Right.
Boom. Especially when the first crease
You
get
know how
up.
much money you probably spend $300-400 on a job. You could put that in the safe, and then next week when you got paid, put that in the safe. You'll be in your own house before you know it.
Definitely.
But people don't know how to put up no more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact.
Man, my wife will tell you, bro. I got a stash, boy. My stash is if you leave me.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta start over. Hey, boy, I'm putting up, man. I'm still saving to this day. Yeah, I'm scared of starting over.
Exactly.
Scared of starting over.
Exactly.
And I definitely have never moved back in my mom. Once I graduated high school, I couldn't go back.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, can't live with mom.
Can't go back, man. But yeah, I'm a sweatsuit king. My wife can tell you, but if I can put sweats on every day, we gonna do it.
Straight up.
I hate dressing up. I'm a sweatsuit king. But I'd rather have sweatsuits on in the park with a
BB's coming on, bro.
See it, man.
Man,
This is growing, ain't it?
Yeah, it sure is. And I'm proud that it's growing because I thought I wasn't growing no more. I thought it's over.
That thing is
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I guess it does good. Just really not really touching him
And letting him do his thing.
let him do his thing naturally. And that's what I'm trying to just do, just a little more natural.
Get the stuff off the lip.
Just barely,
Yeah.
that way even if it got out of line, it ain't too far out of line
It ain't-
because
yeah.
it's already contoured.
Right.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta worry about
You look good.
Appreciate it, man.
You look good.
Tell Shoeman I don't know his name, but tell Shoeman I copied him, man.
Oh yeah. What'd you do?
Remember when you said that's where I got the look from?
Oh yeah.
Remember I said, give me that, man.
Yeah. Let me get
Give me what
that.
you got.
Yeah, he's hilarious. You heard him in here today.
Yeah. I like him.
Yeah, he's
I like him. If I could just get him from thinking about pussy so much, it'd be all right.
That man is a hound when it comes to that.
Yeah, get that business going, man, and get yourself together. You'll find, man, you got so much vagina that you never do it because half the people that got them now don't even know what to do with their vagina anyway, so they give it to anybody. It don't even matter no more.
Especially if you hustling and doing what you're supposed to do as a man, it falls in line now.
Oh yeah, that's the new certificate.
Yeah, have your business going.
Yeah, that's the new certificate. If you're successful, you gonna get your certificate. Don't worry about it.
You gonna get you some of that. Ain't no shit, man.
There's always a woman looking for a successful man. Always.
I thought I was gonna put the Whopper with cheese on the wife last night. She put the Whopper with cheese and bacon on me. You see what I'm saying? It's a great time.
Well, I know my shit fire today.
I said, yeah.
It's
boy.
amazing what you do if just everything it just flows right, man.
Man, I'm telling you, I'll come down here and work all day, all night.
All day, all night.
All day. Pay them bills. I ain't worried about it. You wanna know why? Because I know what's coming on the back end of this.
Pay yourself.
I had a good night's
That's
sleep
how
last night.
I learned.
Oh, yeah.
My job might pay me $1,500, but I gotta pay myself. So now I'm gonna pay $300. That $15 put up. That's my rainy day
movies
money.
today, so they can go see it.
Everything else, I don't care how I blow the rest of the
It's
money.
called
The
Minecraft.
bills are-
Oh, that I heard about
Yeah,
it.
the
Yeah, you got a
Minecraft
movie.
movie.
I got
Kids,
this, I already paid myself.
kids go crazy.
Okay.
Finally found the stuff.
Now we just waiting on that next check.
Smell it?
We do the same thing.
Yeah, wait. What's that one?
Everything else you get blow.
Oh, well, yours light though, man.
Yeah, I tried to find the dark. I couldn't find the dark one that you had.
Yeah, I still got it.
It's the same company though.
Where the hell did you get that from?
That is from, I got it from the beauty supply store. across
Maybe
the street
because
from
it
Walmart.
says greaseless. Maybe that's why. Because I don't know if
Greaseless?
Because you know what? I got mine. I don't. God damn it, where did I get mine from?
Yeah, mine came from the
Because I still got it. I got a bottle in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that good stuff right there.
That's
man.
that good stuff.
Because that's what we grew up on, man.
Yep, that's what we grew up on.
Yeah,
That's
that
what people used to smell like.
And I also had the same brand, the green powder.
The powder, yeah, the powder.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the powder. That
I
talk
ordered
powder.
the powder, I ain't gonna lie. I ordered the powder.
That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Because I wanted the same powder, man.
That's what I should do. I should start ordering my supplies instead of. I should order them from Amazon. They might be cheaper.
Yeah, you just got
even more in bulk.
before you get
it.
Yeah, like months before.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? I tried it. I didn't really try it. I jumped out of it, but I didn't jump out of it.
That's
I'm need your number, man. You give me the bidding line, where you
Yes, sir. I'm gonna give you my regular line.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'll call them.
Yeah, because I'm tell you right now, I ain't trying to let somebody come, man. We gonna have
And we will have somebody for you too. I might come with shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm going in a new devil here, man, and we supposed to make some nice flows, man. So it's about time to start really living life, man. I'm talking about really living it, man. I want to really live it. I'm gonna tell
You
you.
just put bodyguard by there.
I got you. What's the name of the company?
It's Rock's Executive Protection. Rock is my nickname.
Rock Executive Protection.
Yeah. Oh, it's you and me.
I'm ready. I think you.
You was before me.
No, you already here.
He came in.
Oh, already?
Yeah, you been in here. See, time fly when we having fun, you know. We just been up in here parlaying. This ain't been super busy like this in a while. It's beautiful.
Touch the sides of it.
Okay. Yeah, put some stuff on there.
Are you going to that thing with Zay?
When I woke up, I fucked up.
Like, me too.
2 hours late.
Damn, I set my alarm for 5:50.
I did. I saw
I
that.
you flipped.
I didn't hear that shit at all.
My wife hit the snooze button. She said, I thought it was a job. But this is a job.
I woke up
Last week.
sunny. I saw the sun. I
I'm
saw
on my
like,
way for certain
Just
reasons.
last week I had to fuck myself up because I got to go in front of these people.
I thought that was somebody else walking in.
bro, I said shit too. I was like,
I just say, who, bro?
Well, hold on, wait. Well, pay bills in the question.
Suck open the door, huh?
You know what? Last night, he didn't even eat my food. I left him in here, and I had some food up in here.
Yeah.
I got another homie from New Orleans, and y'all food the best food on the planet.
oh, look,
I pay him. I tell him, whenever he cook, or whenever his wife cook,
Right.
just bring me a plate, bro. I'll give you the $10, $15. But I can't get no New Orleans food from nowhere. So, the first time I tried it, I was like, what the hell? It's a flavor explosion going on in my mouth.
good. Great.
I'm talking amazing. Some of the best shit I ever tasted in my life. So I'm like, yeah, whenever you cook from here on out, just bring me a plate.
Like regular food is made better, basically.
It's just they dishes.
You will have to
It's
take
different.
you a trip to New Orleans, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to go, bro.
I ain't even been there, bro.
I'm going there. I'm going for Easter, man.
I'm telling you, man, that food
Take
ain't
you a
no
trip. Just one weekend, whenever you got extra money saved up, then the hotel cheap, so you might pay $30, $40 for a hotel. But the food, come on, man.
And that food ain't no joke, bro.
Take your trip to New Orleans and
Lord
go.
have
Just
mercy.
go to the boardwalk. Go to the boardwalk.
You ain't tried no food for real until you
Yeah,
taste some food from
go to
the
the
boardwalk.
boardwalk. Everything that's on the boardwalk, you gonna love.
Cajun, man, I'm telling you, bro, it don't make no sense.
You don't be fat. You don't mess around and get fat.
Yeah, it's true. God.
Spicy red beans and rice and shit.
Yeah, man, delicious.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. My favorite dish from home is A2 with fried crawfish. I mean not fried crawfish, fried crab. I'm talking about crab. I'm gonna want crab.
Shrimp.
Fried gator.
Fried gator. Yeah, I had some.
I had gator too.
Now you ain't had the right
And
person.
I had like the belly
Right,
gator. That's
right.
like two.
I only had it from
That's like two gang
Papa
gators.
Do's. That's the only place I had gator from.
And then they got seafood cake.
Seafood cake? See, I ain't never even heard of that.
Wait a minute. I'm over here about the seafood.
Seafood cake?
Crawfish is good. I ain't sucking on heads and shit.
A seafood cake is crawfish and crab meat and
Nah, you know what? I do order chicken.
This is one dish that he made. It's shrimp.
Hey, how much cut?
This cut only 30.
No, I ain't talking about ain't cut, my cut.
Oh, how much? Your cut? Your cut only 30.
You 40.
I owe you some money.
I ain't talking about, I need to pay you something.
But when you get a backpack,
It's a backpack boy.
No.
that boy had a backpack.
Can't use no money.
That boy, backpack boy, man.
Look at that watch, though.
Diego, that's his name.
I told what he do with that old run around with that goddamn baby bag, you know?
Diego, man.
You know, did you change your diapers or something?
Whatever you want is in that backpack.
Oh man, that wasn't no damn. I even started wearing my cross bag because I just felt like I ain't got time for shit. Come on, man.
Man, I keep looking at his side.
Man, come on, man. Hell no. Come on. Get up with it. Bro, come on, man.
Bro, I don't understand, bro.
Bro, come on, dude.
Bro, what's going on?
Bullshit, man.
I'm trying to give you some money, but you want to take the money off.
Let me get my money with that.
No, you know how the business deal go, man. You look, but I'm inspired, boy.
That ain't doing it. Come on.
Business from inspired. Might just wash your hands, man.
I don't give a shit.
You're doing bad business, dog.
Nah, that ain't do it.
How transaction, give transaction, what?
Look, I'm
Look,
like, hey, what's the point of taking something that ain't gonna serve no purpose?
What happened?
You done already paid.
I can't do everything for you, man. I can give you $20 to put 10 in.
Damn, nigga.
Now I'm gonna touch it a little bit, but you done good.
Yeah, I had to go.
I'm saying,
I missed you last one, so I had to do a list of them.
Line up straight too,
No,
everything. Yeah,
I
man.
told you, man, I'm flipping, I just can't. I don't know how to feel.
I'm a freak your shit. I just got done fixing something just like that. So I'm about to.
No, you gotta
I gotta be able to
Once I
have
learn how
something to
to
look
fade,
at.
I'll be alright.
Man.
Like I can cut my son,
Yeah.
cause he do a ball fade.
Right.
So I can blend that real good, but I can't do like
me.
Anything higher than that. All it is just guard play. Open and close. Open, close.
If you teach me how to paint, you teach me.
Yeah, I'll teach you how to do that. You got sons and stuff, so you know. You don't have to mess with them.
Oh, so I pay that
I can give you, and I'll write it down on a piece of paper or put it in the notes.
Man, I try to do everything.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna explain it in a way where you really gonna, you know, if you been wanting to have open,
40, bro.
wanting to have closed. Huh?
Shit, 40, bro.
Oh yeah, they're funny. Oh, they are hilarious.
40. You keep talking 30, I don't know, and you ain't even right either. Cause you supposed to say 40 from the get-go.
Oh, 40 from the get-go.
Shit, you ain't even doing
Dorn, it's 40, man. It's 40 now.
Oh, man, I can't do business.
Today
You
is
say
Friday.
you're older than
You gotta tip
$20?
the man, bro.
Man, you gotta do like the bank, man. Interest.
Interest.
You know what I'm saying? If we doing business together, bro.
What you say?
You got, I gotta be able
Like
to
your dad, what you about to say?
No, that ain't nothing to do right now, man. I'm putting money in here.
Give me another 20 that call this day.
His eyeballs.
I'm trying to pay a bill.
Look,
You got me in here, we on live begging
Okay.
this shit. Come on, bro. What's wrong with you, man? You know, you listen to me, man.
Hold on, man. I'm out here. security come check you out, man. Listen,
Security right there, but you ain't got him on retainer, so it don't even matter.
I pay him over your security. Your security just got a car outside. Ain't nobody in there.
Over $20, bro. Give me $20.
Okay.
Over $20.
Listen, okay. It's not about, it's about the principle. Listen. You said $30. And I come and I try to meet
I never said 30. I said 40. You gotta get it right.
You said 30.
I said 40, man. Yeah,
Nah,
I know.
man, we ain't doing
Anybody
it.
hear me say 30?
Yeah, what we in the jump?
I said 40 from the
Man, we ain't
get-go.
ring around the rosy
From
business.
the muscle.
We ain't getting nowhere.
I'm trying to get to 20.
I'm trying to get 2,000, but I ain't even got 2,000. No, I'm trying to do something. I hope you're trying to do something.
I think you still owe me about 2 anyway, so I don't get it. So you talking about?
We already on contract about that. We good. We on the
We on
contract. That's crazy.
You wouldn't bring it up. Shit, I'm talking about 20. You wouldn't took that 20 and got time of it.
Listen, I got four files in my hands.
So give me 20 more. Let's go. Now we don't got to talk about that 4 5 no more.
I'm giving
Let's
$10
talk
more.
about
I'm
the other 20.
giving $10. I'm going up from my original.
I can't serve the purpose.
You don't know how to
I'm
bargain.
already get
You
20.
don't know how to bargain.
What?
You're not
I
bargaining.
just don't have a vagina. Let's go.
Are you serious?
Yeah, give me the 20. He's
I might take you to HR talking about man, come on, dog.
Oh, these two. See, I don't have a vagina. Bro, I'm gonna take you to HR.
This motherfucker is crazy, bro. Come on, man.
No.
Come on, I gotta go get my
I got
breakfast,
10
man.
more.
I got breakfast, man.
Oh, you got money for food.
No, I'm
Can't
breakfast
get
at
other
home.
stuff. Oh,
Breakfast home. That can I get the 20 so I can go home.
so look, I give you $10, and that's for I can pay that $20 on my tongue.
Come on, what's your time? Give me fucking 20 and leave me alone.
No, it's not. We almost to somewhere.
No, give me the 20.
Almost. No, bro. I'm saying
We out here with all these people that don't know us.
But
You
you
got
know
me out here begging
No,
for
but you know
money.
what? You're not
That's
even really doing good. You're not even trying to meet me. You ain't come down to
Gotcha.
all the. You know what I mean? You ain't come up with. You know what I'm saying? You go down.
See how he embarrassing me out here in the street?
I ain't want me to go up 20. You
I ain't charge that nigga
ain't
nigga rent.
go up 20. You know what I'm saying, man?
I ain't charge that nigga nair rent.
Yo, that's how we do it, man. I
For the for the $3 million house you sleep in.
Yeah.
This nigga ain't got charged nair rent now.
Oh, man.
Living like the hustle on another nigga back now. You give me $20, man. Leave me alone.
No, so that's how you gonna sit here and sit down.
Now rent, not no rent at all.
Nah, you really excited.
It's different. Definitely different. My mama was. Oh, yeah, I had to give her some money.
Come on, man.
No,
Give me another 5, bro.
I'll give you $15, dog.
You still short $5.
You got.
Still short.
No, you short $5.
Nigga, you coming up better than what that nigga named Will Smith and Fresh Bench and Press Better, nigga. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
You think this is the price of right or something? This we ain't got like
What
bank food,
What? Oh, hell, he put the bag up.
He said the bank closed.
Short 5.
Ain't long in the hood, man. You gonna have to cost a kill.
Short 5. I got to take care
I
of
think
him.
you good. I don't even want to hear shit. Fist bump you. Go ahead, man. That's not good business, dog.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You hear this shit?
I hear it. I hear it. Definitely hear it.
I could have took you to the chop shop, man. I kept you. I kept you, man. You gonna get old and do me like that?
No, man. Listen, you ain't do good business. And now you would have set your original price at $40. Now I would have had to meet somewhere around 40, and I end up losing.
That's Ant fault.
No, that's
Ant jumped out there.
on your side of the business.
Ant went right.
No, Ant made
that wasn't
losing.
right. I
He did right
apologize.
because Ant cut your head. Because my Ant made losing.
No, Ant did.
Yeah, he was
He supposed to be on my side. He was looking out for you.
I ain't know what was going on.
I always ready.
Yeah, I got to be ready.
You never know.
You know, I was told to stay out of grown folk business. You know what I'm saying? So,
We'll see where they were going, man.
No, it wasn't a good, man. It wasn't a win-win, man. You know, you got over on me.
Where'd
man.
you lose?
You pulled a million on me, dog.
Oh, that's dirty.
Nah, you
Hey,
did.
That's dirty. That's dirty right
Hey, bro. Hey, you ain't for money, bro. I'm telling you.
You pulled a me on that. Nah.
Come on, bro.
That's safe, bro.
Still trying to get $5 out of me, man. It's crazy, man. You can't pay the bill. Yeah, you hungry, man. You worse than a
Come on, man.
You hungry, man.
You know what? Good thing about life, man. We always come out here every day and we can always make some money, man.
No, we could.
Don't worry about it.
So why you trying to ruin a good relationship, business relationship, when we can make some more money out of it?
Yeah,
And you already trying to ruin it.
sometimes bills got due dates, man. It's time.
Yeah, but I gotta set limit. I don't get so much.
This part right here.
No, I gotta
Boom.
it's a
That's what I was gonna do. I ain't gonna even lie to you. That's what I was gonna do.
No, for real, it's an amount.
No.
Come on.
Come in, give me $20. Oh,
Oh, Rio. Yeah, that's right. I wasn't expecting
no,
that.
you lucky, bro. I was.
What's the amount? We doing about money.
Yeah,
No,
No, it's
I
straight
got
pay.
limit.
Yeah, I'm about to ride it out.
What's up, man? How you?
My people
Gotta ride it out, man.
I
Yeah.
really lost. I ain't been very crazy. I helped you out.
You walked in, I was like, yeah, well, man,
They gave me.
Yeah, you about to
Pretty much, man. Cause I don't never get to sit. You know what I'm saying? So now
They gave me 35.
Yeah. This is what I love to do anyway. Oh my gosh, yeah, you see that number?
I know.
You know why he don't? Because you got this man car in the impound. That's why he don't. That's why no, because you got his car in the impound. Hey, Aaron, he's talking about, hey, I know Devin gonna give it to me.
Devin would've gave it to me. I wouldn't even had to ask. I wouldn't even ask the nigga in school one time before he would've went ahead and did it.
Oh, the man got the man car in impound. He got the man car in impound. You think he's not gonna do that?
Yeah, because he screwed up school, so
man,
you know.
Listen, Devin won't do that. He got to.
And you know
He
Devin,
like
right?
it's one step
Devin
over.
would've took care of father.
He has done in the past for sure.
Devin would've took care of that.
I
Hey,
took care of you, man.
Devin gave me 200 on his birthday.
On his birthday?
On my birthday.
Oh, on your birthday?
Nigga still in school gave me 200. At the
Nah, but look though. Nah, but look though.
Nigga
Nah, but look though.
over here.
Nah, but Devin had a good year though. Nah, but Devin had a good year.
Hey, bro.
Good.
Hey, hold up, man. You going too
Numbers
fast.
good.
You going way too
Nah,
fast.
Devin had a
At
good
this
year.
Negro right here, what he gave me daddy on his birthday.
Nah, my numbers ain't match up. I ain't numbers.
Yeah, that's right.
At him what he did for his birthday, man.
Nah, I ain't meet my numbers, so I'm so sorry for you, man. It hurt me more than it hurt you. Because I couldn't do that.
But you got a young jits out here taking care of the father with a strong 200 though.
Talking about.
See, no, look, I'm glad you
He's
got.
still
You
in
got
high school.
See, look, it's a colony. Look, it's a colony.
It's a colony.
If you can't do it, somebody else
That
can
nigga
do it.
crazy.
Hey,
Man, I'm trying to tell you,
I
man.
like how you think.
Man, you crazy.
that mind is working.
Oh, I can have this back, sir.
Yeah, you
And
tell
this
you
is
the
no
bullshit,
refund,
man.
sir. No refund.
You would get it out you, don't worry about it.
Oh, you know what, though? One day I hope I can just go ahead and wire you something. One day I can use the word wire. I hope I can use the word wire one day.
You gotta have your shit right.
If I can wire you something one day, that's everybody.
You made me sit here and be on live. You
humiliated
your father
I'm
on
finna
live.
I'm finna call my grandma and tell you down bad.
You
Yeah, you about to tell on you. I'm about to call mama. I'm about to tell on you.
Call grandma.
No.
You could have gave me the $40 and begged for it back when I got home.
No, he just humiliated
You know what I
me.
mean?
No, he made me look bad because now I go out and I reach your number. I gave you everything I had. All I had was 35.
Can
Right?
you put your face on the live real quick? I want everybody to see the nigga gonna give you.
No, I'm not.
They already talking about he gonna be a great Airbnb man.
Yeah, they've been on him. Yeah, they've been on him. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, online. Thank you.
No, listen.
Thank you.
No, listen.
They talking good about you.
Oh no, see, look, they're on my side.
They on my side.
No, listen.
They
You
on my
need some more.
side.
You need some more.
They on my
Listen,
side.
I'm gonna get something for you, man. Because you made me look bad. So I'm gonna give you one more
No,
chance.
you take that
Because
bonus off.
No, because I reached your number, and because it wasn't your full amount, you gonna not do business with me?
I gotta pay a bill, man. That
No,
wasn't gonna
because
do
no,
nothing.
listen, it was helping me to give you that 35 because I didn't want to pay out of time.
It was helping me.
So now I gotta pay 20. So you think you smart? I said, no, look. So look, so you gonna give me 35 back because you know I still gotta give you 20.
No, I'm gonna
and you
get
gonna do me out.
charge you more on your
No,
haircut.
see how I'm now on you. Oh shit, you got the beard black. Oh, you think you slick?
You talking about beard black? Nigga, you here wearing a bunny. What's wrong with you?
Oh, this nigga think he's slick. Oh, man.
He got the beard black.
Oh,
You the one that died, yeah.
no, dog. I ain't even doing it like that, dog.
I gotta die, bro. Hey, I gotta die, bro.
Man.
I ain't the only one.
That
I ain't the only
That
one.
boy said, you got the beard black.
Tell him I ain't the only one out here, man.
No,
You know,
not at all.
Motherfucker look good,
I need the
too.
whole dye.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm out of spray right now. I'm out, dog. I need some more.
And I don't blame you. I still get the spray too, though. But I don't need though.
I
See,
got
it's
something
different when you need it.
I like
He
it.
said-
When you need it now. When
Hey,
you
I'll
need
tell you
it.
that.
That
He talking
permanent.
about me dyeing my beard, right?
I got some of that at
Hey,
home.
he talking about me dyeing my beard, but why he spraying the top of his
That shit
head?
don't
black?
come off.
Why he spraying the top though?
No, but look though, I don't need
He
it
saw-
though. Look though.
Then he spraying the whole top of his
Man, look
head.
at you, man. He woke up 6:30 in the morning and dyed his beard.
Go get a haircut, huh?
You know what I'm saying? That's some commitment, dog.
Hey, I'm gonna tell wife.
Hey, y'all. Oh my goodness.
That's some commitment.
I
bro.
wish I was a fly on the wall in y'all's house. I swear.
Right.
It just sounds so fun and funny. I ain't gonna lie, it's hilarious.
Hey, the interest finna go up 5 cents.
That boy said the bank closed.
The bank closed today is what he said.
Nah, not only.
I would, you know what? I just wish as fathers we could get back what we gave.
Man. Something.
Boy, I'll be rich as hell.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll be up.
You see what I'm saying?
No, but look though.
We can at least get
no,
that
but
what
look
we
though.
gave.
No, but
Like-
everybody like, yeah, everybody feel that, but he's missing. Everybody, you're like, yeah, man, it's Nipsey Hussle must have money right now. You know what I'm saying? He just said something real. Speak this up, yes, come on.
I'm just saying, man. I swear we got back just half of what we gave the kid, man, to be everything that they are and think they are. Like, bro,
No, but you know, I said that a quick time. I love to do that for you, man.
That's
you love to do what
hilarious.
for me? You seem like you talking to a female again.
No, no, bro, I would love to do that for you, but why are you so money, man? One day,
You like that?
you know what I mean?
It was all working.
It's the thought that count, man. Long
You heard what he said. He the third oldest, and he over here choking his father for $40.
Well, why you ain't call the other dude? Because you want to
Which one, the young one?
You know, you don't want to do business with the
You
other
want me
guy.
called the young one?
No, it's the, we got a soldier over here.
Oh, the one in the Marines. We all know he ain't bringing nothing.
Oh.
We know the one in the
yeah.
Marines ain't getting no bread.
Well, you didn't, but why you want to do business with me?
Because you out here on the ground.
So it's the reason you do business with me.
Because you on the ground.
I'm on the ground, look.
And I'm there for you.
Well,
All the time.
Well,
all the time.
Well, I'm not gonna say all the
You
time.
my most
When I need to
you
get
my
out of
older
jail,
you
no,
my
ain't
older
get me out of jail,
dependent.
so you ain't give me all the time.
You know,
Damn.
you my oldest dependent, man. You depend on your parent, man. Come on, bro.
Nah, well, you know, that's what I'm trying to say, man. One day I hope I can have me some dependence, boy.
You don't need none.
That's how you know
You
you're
won't
doing
even
it.
give me $40.
No, that's how you know. That's how you know you're doing it, man. It don't matter how much you got in the bucket now. You know,
Nah, you don't need
how
none.
much your allowance
You
is.
can't. You won't even cost $40. Like you don't need none.
Well, people say that every day. But
How many of them Instagram you sending checks out to? Yeah.
I can afford though.
You heard him, right? He can afford to shoot $20 out there for them pictures to see them pick for $20, but you won't get that for $40.
No, sometimes you gotta do it, man. Generation jacked
You
up.
hear
dog.
this shit?
It's like-
Y'all heard him, right?
It's like you getting a haircut, dog. You gotta do it.
Man.
That's crazy.
I'm learning a lot.
I know you just heard that.
No, Jerry
You know?
Cook, dog. We gotta pay for our.
They won't even say hi unless you cash out them $5.
No, they ain't saying.
You know, you gotta, you know, you want them to say something to you, you gotta send some money. You know.
And I got bad, dog. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And
That's crazy.
I'm pretty good looking dude, dog. I still gotta bust that check over, man. So, you know, it's hard that life, bro. It's hard that life.
That's y'all young guys, man. Y'all old guys, we don't do all that, man. We ain't paying out.
Nah. And my cooler do me worse. So
They know how to get money up out of you, though.
no, yeah, and yeah, you still good with them, and you can't even figure out how they did it to you.
Come here, baby.
Damn, you out here paying other people. Look, you out here paying bills and you ain't paying for your dad haircut. That's fucked up.
Man.
Nah, dog. I shoot him a little talk to me, dog.
A little talk to
I
me.
just gave him talk to me. He didn't want to talk to me. He didn't want to talk to me, dog. They was good with that.
I don't
So
say.
it wasn't in full lump sum.
How about all them expensive ass dinners I took you to?
Cool.
I bought you food all yesterday.
You did.
We talking about this.
Hey, these niggas
No,
was
he got to be-
these niggas was in 9th grade
No,
eating
I'm-
$40 plate, bro.
Nah, and
Damn.
Yeah.
I was at Chili's yesterday and I didn't want to spend $30 on
no,
mine.
nah. Yeah, 2 for 20.
Yeah, 2 for 20. Like, hold on now.
Listen, we might
I didn't
have
get the
could have got that $4 later, but my mama would have told me be on the
Chicken
kids
beef
menu,
and
and we could have been 17, but we in here 12, and we on the kids menu.
Yeah.
We could have got a $4 menu, but his wife not letting us do that. he gonna say yeah, go ahead. She like this is you.
Oh. Hey.
That's how you got it though. That's how you got right. Cause somebody gotta be cheap one.
Yep. Somebody has to be the cheap one. Y'all both can't be out here blowing money like that. You ain't gonna have no money.
This shit gonna die
Quick, you gonna be like Patrick.
That's true, because that's what my wife is. My wife.
See that raw.
Nope.
You gonna be like Patrick. Like, yeah, I don't know how I got under there, bro. I'm down bad. Hey, and I could drink some of that water right there in that little jug.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
I should have got some. Let me get some outside for my
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I just got to see, man. I'm
Would you grab me one too, bro?
Huh? It's a jug. So it's like a gallon.
Hey, you
That's all
finna
I
do
bring
it
is
like
gallons.
we do, like it's part 1 or something.
Yeah, part 1. Waterfall.
Hey, you know he think he's slick. He probably trying to leave, so I get like pay my money for Uber.
Oh, look at that. You think you did that?
Oh, I thought you were trying to leave. You don't want to what? Right up. You good?
Yeah. I'm straight.
Oh, here, too.
Gallons, y'all. Just, you know.
Let's
Like niggas would do.
First, that's why I need the water, though. We'll go with Hangover.
You was drinking last night? What you was drinking?
I was some Spanish or I be drinking Bacardi. Maybe cheap, man. Do a job.
He said individual.
Yeah, man. I was popping my shit, man. I was buying Don Julio, bro. And I started noticing. But when it's time to go get another bottle, boy, you start looking at that price.
Yeah, hell yeah. You start looking at that price.
But I said, hold on now.
I don't know if I can do this.
That Don Julio, man, that's cool. They might be scared. I might just get drowned, but we gonna do it though.
We go outside so
Yeah, you feel me? Yeah, I'm sleepy, drink.
Yeah.
Let's go Houston. Auburn's gonna beat Florida.
Hell no. Florida can turn up, man.
Hell no.
Florida can win this whole thing, man.
I hope not.
One time.
I'd rather have Florida than Duke, but
That's right. You a hurricane for real. You don't want Florida to get nothing across the board.
across the board. It's called
Man,
State of Miami. That's what it's called.
man,
South Florida only.
Man, y'all boys can
Fuck
sit
Tallahassee,
back at
fuck
home.
Gainesville.
With y'all little 5 little wins y'all had this season.
Yeah, we had like 7. Okay.
That's bad.
That shit was horrible.
Yeah, I was like,
I didn't. I stopped watching.
Even Florida State had more wins than y'all. I'm like, my bad. I'm finna close that door right now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You finna go down too?
I don't know what had happened.
He sure did say put a vending
You
machine
boy, man,
over
we
here.
should be joking, man.
Yeah, you ain't on tape.
Yeah, I'm fucking shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm
It seems like a good relationship.
Go and find one.
I had you got that cool, man. I was a crash shot.
Oh man, that's exactly what I mean.
I wasn't. I ain't never take the lessons and
Monday,
so I jumped out there.
Yeah, man. Why wouldn't I go do something like that? Come on, man.
And I came back and
That's what I'm about to go do. Quickly.
I was lost for a minute, so me and
Like, I mean, today.
I don't realize how much you water
You can't give me no opportunity.
I'm so serious, bro. I feel this shit going down.
Give me no opportunity.
That's alive. For another one. I don't think I found out my water goes. I felt it.
That's true. Wait.
Teach them how to be responsible with their privilege.
Yep. Oh man, I cannot wait. I'm about to show
Everything
something.
will come right back to you.
Yep.
Can't lose
Snack,
weight,
a little snack machine and a little drink machine.
Kendall might go to Tennessee, might go to the game.
Mm-hmm.
You can't work.
But see, that was what that little refrigerator was for right there. But then my kids and my wife, right? Boy, they start coming down here, ganking. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all just run through theirs and then they want to come down here and get some of mine. Hold up, man. And they stayed doing it. So that's why I was like, you know what? Nah, I ain't gonna even do it no more.
Shit, that was,
Yeah. That way it's locked up in it, you know, like he said, in the cage. Can't touch it unless you. Yeah. It's real.
Support the colony.
Still got haircut. That's the goal. Man, especially because it's stream too. Stream at Mill Plus now. Just we steadily climbing every day. It's like it's crazy growth too. It's not like little growth. It's like it's jumping like Hancock style jumps like poof, poof, and then poof. Like especially on Saturdays. Oh my goodness. That's why it's gonna be tough when we start playing football again because I ain't gonna be able to be in here all day like I want to, but it's okay. Supply and demand. Merch coming. Yep. As soon as we hit 5,000 subscribers, new merch dropping. Limited though. We're gonna keep it fully stocked. One capsule here, a capsule there. Want them things to sell out like Jordans. I gotta have a capsule for the in live people, the in-person people, and then I have to have a capsule for people that's online.
That's what I did.
Very interesting. Maybe 50 pieces, 25 pieces.
They better got them retired.
They should. Growing up, they gotta do Ronnie White.
Yep, got to.
Julio.
They already in the ring.
Yep.
Motherfucking log into my shit, I got my logo and everything come up.
Yep. Oh, this one? Yeah, this one too. Yep. We own them both. That's like the queen. That's for the women.
Oh, this is, yeah, I have my logo.
Yeah. This is still mine too. But that's for the women. Like later on, they get a little bit more complicated. You know, they like lines and shit. So the idea was I can take this, put it on the shirt. I can take one of these, put it on the shirt. I can take that. Or I can take the head, or I can take this part. You know what I'm saying? I can take multiple parts of it and do what I need to do with it. Yep, all those different things. almost there, though. Little by little, just grinding and grinding and
Travis
grinding.
Hunter. Collins.
Travis tough, man.
First overall pick, maybe.
Nah, can't worry about him.
No.
Nah, Travis gonna do good. They ain't gonna pass.
Titans ain't
Who got the
gonna
first pick?
Penn State Titans.
Yeah.
Tight.
No,
Penn
yeah,
State.
he might go second round. Travis. I mean, second pick.
pick. That's Cleveland.
He might go, yeah, because Cleveland need
They need
a
a
corner and a
quarterback.
safety.
Yeah. They need a quarterback. They need a corner. They need a set. They
You'll
need.
be crazy.
But Miles Garrett resigned, so he got to be taking like Shador or something.
Who?
Cleveland. Because Miles Garrett stayed. So that means he want to win.
I think.
That's the whole point.
I think.
So they
New
gotta be
York-
taking
I think
Shador.
New York gonna take Shador.
It seemed like
Who the
that.
hell damn Cleveland gonna get? I mean, you can get a pass rush from Penn State,
Yeah, I
but
think they gonna pass up on Travis and Shador to get
The pass rusher.
right.
Woo, you get two of them on that line. It's just a
should
problem.
be the quarterback though.
That shit come out very.
Watch what I'm saying. New York go get Shador,
Mm-hmm.
and Cleveland go get Travis Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
They need to quit. They can go get Jalen Miller or some
All
shit.
the Bengals too. The Bengals will get Travis.
Nah, he ain't going that far.
When the Bengals?
Maybe like 20 something.
Oh yeah, nah, he gonna go first.
Well, yeah,
But
like,
they might get him.
like 18, 20.
But I'm saying somebody might get him and then trade him.
Yeah.
Might get him first round, the first, second pick. Trade him to the Bengals for two of their picks.
Okay.
That's what I do, shit. Man, I'm not passing up on Travis, shit. What's your bid? What you want?
exactly.
Let me get two of your picks and you can have this nigga.
Gotta take the best athlete in the draft, man.
Come on, man.
Got
I'm
you.
not gonna pass up on the best pick.
Nah, he the best by far too. It ain't even close. His talent is crazy.
Carter Duke Penn State pretty fucking nasty.
That
he
nigga
on
from,
a solid ball.
what's that nigga that gave Travis run for his money for a running back?
Oh,
Ashton Gittin.
That nigga a beast, boy.
That nigga a beast, boy.
Motherfucker.
Beast.
Yeah, I think he's good like dumb or something.
Yeah, for real.
That nigga a beast.
He going first round for sure.
He
He
definitely
going
gonna
top
go
6. He going past the bridge. That's 6.
I think that's who won. But you know what though? Like when they picked Travis to be a Heisman, it was a immediate thing. I feel like when they picked Travis, like
Travis was the best player.
Sure, he earned it for sure. But I know they went for him.
Yeah, cause
They went for him.
it'd been it's only right that you pick somebody that dominate both sides of the ball.
You got to.
Like now, if Travis was just dominating offense, definitely the running back would have got it.
yeah.
Right. This nigga dominated both sides of the ball.
Yep.
He different.
He probably only.
Play like 500 more snaps.
I was say that, man. Nigga, 800 Come on, man. This nigga, bro, you
Now
heard
you
what
tired.
they were talking about this, then Travis gained some weight now.
Yeah, he did. I seen him.
Travis look good,
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
He put some muscle on there.
Water at halftime.
Travis was-
You put a whole game. You only drink water one time throughout the whole game. It's crazy.
Only in halftime?
But
You
it,
only drink water.
man, for the pro day,
Nah, but you know what though? It went on the.
you heard it? For the pro
That's why you
day,
said the quick.
for the pro day, they were like, man, everybody out here breaking down sweat. Travis ain't busting sweat yet.
Yeah, for real.
Man, that nigga ain't sweat the whole pro day, man.
Yeah.
It was like, well, Travis Hunter ain't gonna get tired. Man, no. That man work out 3 times a day, then go fishing.
Yep.
Yes. Good fish.
3 times a day and then go fishing.
Can't hate on that, man. You can't hate on that at all.
Bro, if he stay like that the rest of his life, bro, Travis gonna be a billionaire.
Yeah.
His wife.
That's a fact. He ain't got no nothing.
He already on his attitude.
Yep. He ain't got no crutches, no nothing.
Travis the boy.
He ain't seen my all them damn dumb chains.
Travis the boy, his mama house, now he good.
Yep.
Travis, he already paid his mama house off. What else he can do? He ain't got nothing else to do.
But play some ball.
That's it. Then he got his little brother Adidas deal.
Yeah, I saw
Come
that.
on, man.
He got a little brother.
Yeah. He got his little brother Adidas deal. Man, so that's why he signed with Adidas. He could have signed with Nike for more money. But shit, I want to give my family, I want generational wealth. So I'm going to give my little brother a deal with me.
Yeah. He learned all that shit from Deion, bro. Deion, the same Deion did that shit gold.
Oh, yeah, that's all they really do. That's why I'm saying pretty good.
He was at the camp, he was at the camp.
Yeah, some shit.
I coached Trey in Collins Hill too.
That's how it be. The younger ones be even better. Hey,
Travis.
what's he gonna do?
Travis?
Yeah, Travis.
Yeah.
I coached him at Collins Hill.
That's crazy. They both went to college. Where's Travis now? Is he still is he playing anywhere?
I think he in wherever his mom moved. Travis moved his mom somewhere.
They said, where my little brother at? Right here, my boy. On the Heisman. Yeah. That was funny as hell. You could tell they were.
That's a prime example. They should have never gave you niggas money.
It was just dope though. Like him and his brother's relationship is dope.
Yeah.
You get a lot of brothers that, some brothers be hating on other brothers, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
Social media and everything.
I remember when I was growing up, man, me and my brothers were always in competition, but it was because, like, we was always in competition. But I'm gonna tell y'all this though, and listen close. It's sometimes the parents don't know what they're doing, but they'll put their kid against their other kid. Now it's a competition. You wanna know why? And it could be more of a positive note, but for me, when I experienced it, it was more like, oh, when I fucked up, they'll compare me to my brother or something. You know what I'm saying? Or when they fucked up, they compare them to me or something. You know what I'm saying? Or however it went. So basically it was just like, like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? You always in competition. So me and my older brother, bro, we always was like heads, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we was always fighting and shit. Me and my little brother, bro, we never had a fall or none of that, bro. It was always straight lives, bro. Always.
Were you and Devin?
Yeah, me and Devin. Me and my older brother, bro, we always was bumping, bro. We
Donnie
always
older
was
than you?
good. We was probably good the same day, but we always was crashing out there.
Donnie's older than you?
Yeah. Yeah, he's 25. No, he's 24. I'm 23. He's 25.
Oh yeah, so well see naturally y'all gonna clash.
Yeah.
Because y'all right there in the same age.
Yeah.
Like no matter how you slice
I
it.
went there the same month.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, y'all really gonna clash. Y'all the same sign too?
We used to go at it, but only because like every time me and Devin, like I wasn't around Devin my whole life. I was around my older brother my whole life.
Right.
We was split in half. It was the two oldest with my old boys, and Devin and my little sister with my mom. So we was always, you know what I'm saying? So I was always with my older brother, and that's probably why we was always clashing.
Of course.
And then again though, like I'm always in competition. We down at the same age. Like matter of fact, at a certain point we are the same age. So
Yeah, I'm saying in the chair.
me and my little brother, I don't look at like, you know what I mean? Like, like I like, you know what I'm saying? Like we play fight, whatever it is, how it is,
He just touching me up right now.
I'm not going to my older brother like, oh no, we going down. You know what I mean?
Say
Like,
what?
so that's how it is. I'm not just going like, I'm not gonna go there with my
Shit,
little
I'll
brother.
be there before
I'm gonna let him have it. But my older brother, we gonna
Get out the chair right
Yeah, I'm getting out the chair now. I'm just about to pan.
That's just how we was though. That's how I am with my older brother.
got warm in here. I should have turned that thing on.
I can't think of one time I probably fell out.
Yeah, I got a sweat on too, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I wear a sweatshirt every year.
Yes, sir.
Hey, take that call.
Man, call me, man.
I am, man.
Yeah, call me,
bro. I am. I'm gonna get out here in the street and make this real nice chips so I can get out of town, man. I want to travel, man. I just got my passport.
Oh, just got it.
I just got that.
Man, look, that was my kids' Christmas gift. Everybody had passports.
That's what's up.
My baby boy was traveling before he even walked.
Oh, wow.
We don't even know.
He been, bro, we travel a lot, bro.
Just got that locked
Like,
in, but
my thing is, I'm not gonna go and buy $500, $600 Christmas gifts when I can take y'all on a vacation and everybody get one gift.
that's what's up.
And y'all remember
But
it.
we've been doing it right. We've been doing that every year. Like,
That's what I've been trying to do, but man, it's just been a rebuild situation from jumping from one business to another.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
You know,
Like when my kids will tell you, like, man, they'll rather me skip all their birthdays and everything for them to go on Christmas trips.
Christmas trip. That sounds fun.
No, I'm on it. I'm definitely on it, man. Like I said, I'm definitely on it. it's just, man, that overhead high, man. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. You got them, you know, them overhead is nasty, man. Like I said, I got my mortgage is people can't believe of.
Come on, man. I
That's
go
that alone.
through the same thing.
You know what I'm saying? So with that there alone, I don't know. I tell that shit to people. People like, what the fuck wrong with you?
That's why I put, hey man, I told you, I put my little stash up. I pay myself.
Yeah, I'm over the 10 though, so that's what I'm saying. The mortgage crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's nasty.
And it keep going up
keep
because
going up for you know,
of the
taxes
area.
and everything.
That's how it is. My mortgage is $5,500 right now.
Oh no,
I'm $5,500.
I'm almost double that.
See?
Yeah, almost. You know, so we code 13.5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
crazy.
You know,
Yeah.
it's that $4 million house, man.
Yeah,
I was thinking my 1.5.
3.6 with everything. I got 2 lots, 3.6, you know, but regardless of that, man, it's hard if people understand that when you doing good and when you up the chain like that and shit falls, it's devastating, bro.
Yeah, because now you playing catch up.
Yeah.
You know, I would give anything for $2,000 more.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at the look.
And back in the day, that was like unheard of.
Man, I go home, I hear my mom them complain about $500, $600 rent. I'm like,
Good, look at that. Hey,
man,
careful what you ask for in life.
Well, you give me that one.
Be careful what you ask for, like you want to climb the ranks, you want to climb the charts, but all that is good while everything is working in your favor.
My mom
But
be like, boy,
have you planned if that shit don't go with it?
I had to,
know what I'm saying?
pay your brother $500 rent. I was like, shit, give me $500. Yeah, man, I'd be like, man, Lambos and all kind of shit in front of my house.
Yeah. No, man, I got rid of all the cars, man. Fuck
Me
all
too.
that. Fuck it,
Man, I had so many cars, man.
Fuck them shit. I ain't care no more.
If I show you my car collection, you be like, boy.
Yeah.
And I don't drive nothing but my towers.
But you got all of them.
Man, I done had bulletproof Escalades, man, Lambo trucks, man. And I don't drive nothing.
Yeah.
At the top.
All that shit was just show. Now I'm like, man, I wasted money.
Yeah, I ain't get up to the Lambo. I had 2 Astons, but that's it. And some BMWs. Some
And I had a Ferrari, I wrecked in Miami, wasting money. And all that just show.
But I'm done with all that. Trust me, I don't give shit about no goddamn car, bro.
I'm going, man, I'm riding like the white boy. Boy, give me big old F-150 and mud tires.
I remember you used to pull up to the barbershop at the Aston.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, hell with that. It ain't, nobody cared, though.
Come on, man.
Ain't nobody really care.
So we didn't see that till we got older.
Trust me, ain't nobody really care.
And I was just telling him that.
As long as you think they could, I wouldn't be doing it.
So, hey, I come out in that damn Jeep Wrangler with the 24. They love that more than anything I ever did.
They love
Jeep.
They love my Tahoe with the mud tires.
Just a Jeep.
Yeah.
Everybody looking nice car. Hey, ain't nobody never gave me a duck in the ass.
Cash.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it don't matter. However.
I got a whole bunch of bugs in my pocket.
You ever got ducked in that Lamborghini? You ever gave a duck on the door in the Lamborghini?
The what?
A duck, you know, you duck the Jeeps, right?
Oh yeah.
You ever got ducked for a Jeep, Lamborghini or one of them cars? They never gave me nothing, but I got a Jeep, but I'm getting ducks every other day.
Oh yeah, they give you a duck.
They love my shit.
Yeah. That's the thing.
But they love my mud tires.
Yeah, when it sit up high.
Oh, I might just want to sell it, man. You can have this Lambo. Nah, we don't want that.
Yeah.
I can't work in that.
So
you get stuck in the mud, you stuck forever.
What is it? Just my beard work on.
Just beard work.
Yeah. Make it maybe like I don't know, what do you think look good? Make it happen, Cabin.
You want me to take it down or you want me to keep it long?
You can do like, well, keep it long, like here, I guess, you know what I mean? I think one time you had it like thinner or some shit, like and then like faded to the thick type shit. And then my stash, don't pencil that bitch.
Alright, so get
but
it
at least
off.
line it up. At least line it up like this.
Yeah.
Where do you think look good?
I'm gonna get it off the lip, and then I'm gonna see if you want me to touch the top. We may not have to touch the top of it. We just get it off the lip and then see how it looks from there.
You know, you pretty much know what you're doing.
Yeah. What you got planned today?
Shit, they might be having some people by the pool, I think.
You know what I mean?
Watching these games and shit.
Yeah. I gotta.
You gotta think all this
What my family doing right now? I gotta pay rent today.
Well, you know what it is.
Huh?
When I
See that, man. Come on through.
Oh yeah, for sure. Where you at? And what y'all doing? Having some shit on the grill.
Talking about pool, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pool, yeah. Cooking out a little bit.
In what neighborhood?
It's Ashton Woods. It's in between Kroger and Quick Trip on Bradley.
Oh, okay. That's right down the street. That ain't far at all.
Hey, he's the other half of this.
Yeah.
Hey, gave me them.
I gotta meet son.
Oh, you got a meeting? Yes, sir. On that case, let me get you keys then.
And some of them suckers been sitting there forever.
Good, dog.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Give me that key, man.
Nah, you thought
Come on, I got a
you
meeting.
get up out of here, dog. You wasn't going nowhere without that, boy. Without
No
you.
key. I got a meeting,
You
son.
thought you was going somewhere. Damn, Pop, this why you ain't play sport.
You know, Nate, why you kiss me?
Right,
You know, gave me a kiss.
Hey, that's what all the, hey, you keep making them gay jokes now, look at you. Well, hey man, hey, when I get that cut, when I get in that chest, that's when, hey, you know what, hey, I'm proud. Hey, I'm proud. Hey, I'm proud, man. Hey, I'm proud.
I bet you won't get alive right now,
Huh?
girl.
I ain't, hey, they give me $1,000, I would. Man, I boosted, but I ain't going live now. Oh, shit, nah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm throwing do-rag on, man, go outside.
It's been one of
When
those.
it gets to the point where my damn facial hair start coming crazy, you know, yeah, bro, okay, man, nigga, facial hair start getting crazy. Then you gotta come in more with the facial hair start getting crazy. But one time I thought I was, I don't know who I thought I was, but I thought I was the, I thought I was goddamn, I thought I was the Vin Diesel of barbers or something. So when I grabbed that clipping bitch and tried to touch my mustache up.
No.
Man, I had my shit.
That's
Man,
why I come right here.
My shit like a Nike check. Big ass. Hold on, twin. Then my shit was big on one side, skinny on the other side.
I tried to come over here one time. I shit bald as bad. Like when I had it, that shit. I had to wear it. I was wearing a damn beanie when it's like 90 degrees outside. And shit. Like.
Hey, one time,
I fucked that shit up.
And one time, bro, I had did my little, I had dreads, right? And they couldn't tell my back was chopped, right? I fucked my back up, but my side, I did it temp pretty good, right? My little brother say, no, my older brother say, he said, hey, bro, you trying to clean me up real quick, bro? I said, yeah, bro, I got you. I'm confident, bro, I got him. And go in there and fade that boy up. I'm talking about, every time I tried to fade, it wasn't fade. I'm talking about, I had this man, I'm talking about, I had this man no fade, bro. But he had a hot top fade, but no fade, bro.
No fade. Bald on the side on some kid and play type shit.
Bro, I had to go to school the next morning.
That's the tough part.
Bro, in the school the next morning. Man, it's time to wear that hoodie all day. Soon we got to school, they said, hey.
Can you share your thoughts on why you think Sean Combs and Bill Cosby are innocent? Who you talking to? You talking to me?
Sean Combs, Diddy.
Yeah, Sean Combs and Bill Cosby.
Or Cosby, not Diddy.
And she made it a scene, she thought that
I'm legally black.
No hoodies on in the school, sir. Everybody looking at her. Oh shit, my boy. Oh shit, my boy. Damn. Boy, you got you a hot top, no fade, well. Damn, I'm sorry, they was like, who did that to you, bro? Like, bro, my little brother did that to me, bro. Like, that was one for the books, bro.
The worst part about it, you gotta wait till that shit go back.
Yeah, I'm talking about, and you know what was crazy? Like, he had the highest of the highest fades, bro, and there was no fade. Like I'm talking about, it's like straight bald. If you got the top, you got a hot top fade, so you got the top straight, like a hot top fade, like a top straight head. Bro, I did that wrong, bro. Like,
yes, you said you supported them on previous live. I'm just curious. I didn't say I support them, but the Bill Cosby thing I think was a witch hunt. So, however that is, whatever that is. Now, the Diddy thing, you know, if he did all that stuff, then absolutely he needs to be in jail. But again, I have never seen anybody that, good morning, what's up, Destiny, how you doing? We've been getting it in today.
get to a point where you gotta call it in.
I have never seen a person get RICO'd and there's only one fucking person. How you gonna have a RICO with one person? It's supposed to be a criminal organization. Where's the organization part? Yeah, I know. I'm pretty hungover too.
I'm trying to get him right. Got to a point where I had to call
My wife chose some bad liquor last night. Yeah. So it's not that I support Bill Cosby or Sean Diddy Combs. What I'm saying is we don't know what really happened. You know, the media smears a lot of people all the time. It's just the media's control. But if they did do those things, they need to absolutely be in jail. But the thing with Bill Cosby, like we were saying earlier, how the hell anybody can prove anything than what they was talking about? All we talking about right now is just somebody talking about what somebody did with no evidence, though. So that's just like me saying, yo, your ass just went and robbed a bank and I'm calling the police on you. And they come in and pick your ass up for you robbing the bank. But where's the evidence? See what I'm saying?
Especially Bill Cosby.
Especially Bill Cosby. That's what I'm saying. Diddy is a whole nother thing.
1967.
40 years ago. And this is after he wanted to buy NBC. So that's not weird at all. That's not weird. Nope, not at all.
He got allegations from people that's not even.
Oh, yes, that's right. Destiny. Hang on. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
That's crazy.
Yeah, what? That even alive still getting?
For real, like, how the hell they accused you or something? Like that shit, like nigga left a death note for you. Like, hey, before I go, I wanna let you know, man.
I wanna let you know.
Before I go. Like the shit with Michael Jackson, this nigga got 2 new cases. This nigga been dead.
What a rat. Destiny.
Yeah,
Mills. It is your time now.
And the type of balls you
Get what I'm saying? You, Destiny, have been colonized. You are now a mod. You get what I'm saying? That's my mod stick right there. That's when you get promoted, that's what happens. Yep. Yes, these are mods. Here we go, right here. Destiny. Add as moderator. Thank you for reminding me, Rich. Boom. Everybody, congratulate Destiny. She's a mod now. Woo! Yeah. She's been up in here with us for a long time now.
Yeah, I was out there on the phone with Shorty. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm outside at the barber shop. Man, it's not even a barber shop, man. It's a college.
Yeah, straight like that, though.
Real shit.
Real shit. We come in here and chill, man. And what up? Jason Ratliff, what up? Now we finally get to holla at y'all. We had so many people in here this morning. There's so many different topics that we touched on. Lord have mercy. There was a lot of controversy in here for the most part. Yep, it was, boy, you wasn't in here earlier though. It was like early in the morning, like 4, 5 in the morning. We talking about some race, religion, politics. Woo, shit, it was getting spicy in here. Oh, man, to the pool today, boy. Oh. Chloe, what's up? Right, his ass coming back in here. Yeah. That's right, you for you. Nah, he just so fucking rude.
I'm just thinking.
Rude ass dog. We had some good alcohol last night too, y'all. It's so crazy that we live in a thing called cancel culture. Whenever you do something that somebody does not like, fucking cancel. Oh. The shop that smell like pig feet. Nah, that's your mama's pussy. Mudslide in my pants. Yeah, I'm sure. Fucking shitting all over yourself. Mouth probably smell like shit too. Brush your teeth, dog. You just woke up. The good brother. See you back in here, huh? Just clean it up a little bit.
Definitely good.
Man, Singapore. I don't know your name. Man, Singer. Nah. What you're doing here is just watching a haircut and enjoying, shop talk. Right now, we
Shop
cooling
talk?
off our tongues right now. We've been talking all morning, dog.
Boy.
I'm talking like we 8 hours into the day now.
Damn.
Yeah.
For real, though.
For real, though. We got started cutting at like 12:45 this morning.
Yep.
Pretty soon it'll be 11:45. It's 11:10 now, but y'all know what I mean. So we're gonna have our 8-hour day, and then I'm gonna get ready and go in there and take me a doo-doo, like I need to do every single morning of my life.
Every morning.
Mm-hmm. Tell me.
Some people didn't have the ability to take DD this morning.
That's crazy, man. I ain't never been one of those whose stomach ain't hurting. Or his stomach always.
I would go get that coffee and maybe a little cig, it's a wrap.
Oh, yeah. Coffee and a cigarette, he definitely shit. For sure.
Definitely shit. Oh, real.
You might even get all the way through the cigarette.
Right.
Nah, for real.
I'm telling me,
Yeah, dope.
when I wake up, I gotta shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I wake up, I gotta pee. 3 minutes later, there it is. Oh, so with all these P. Diddy profiles, there's one in here every day. Yeah. I don't know. I think, truthfully, Destiny, since I started streaming, it was around the P. Diddy time. And it ain't left. Now, about a little bit what we was talking about yesterday. Now, you see the wife still asleep, right? And I've been up since 4 a.m. Yeah. Talking about I ain't got no pipe game. Yeah. What time it is around here. She still sleep. What we talking about? More than 12 hours later, she... You see what I'm saying? Got her good last night too, boy. How's your wife, Aunt? Up there asleep, recovering and recuperating. We went and got us a little drink last night. Cause that's me. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You know, get talking all that riffraff. Or, you know, I had that little vein coming through my forehead right here. Boy, it was on and popping last night. I gave her the look.
That's stupid. And it was over after that.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. Look here, baby, we gotta leave Chili's right now. I need to see you at once in the corridor. Okay? You should give him a facial and head massage like Indian barbers do at the end. I do not have a vagina, sir.
That's fucking hilarious.
I love what my homie said earlier. No.
Massage the head.
I do not have a vagina, sir. I will not be doing that. I will not be rubbing on nobody's head. Thank you very much.
New head.
No. Look, love him to death. Go to war, all that. Brothers, talking about you can go up there, take something right out the refrigerator right now. He could take a shit right on my toilet seat right now. But will I be rubbing his head seductively?
Hell.
No, I'm sorry. That's where I draw the line in the sand at, right there, okay? With this job of mine. Yeah. This is not 30 or 40 bucks, okay? What we just did. So you do not send me 30 or 40 bucks, okay? What you'll send me is like 15. Cool?
Fair enough.
I'm seeing these lineups, I'm like, what the fuck? 30 dollars? No, dog. You can't be sending me that much money for that. I like to work for what I, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess. I gotta support the county.
I know, I appreciate that, but as long as you know that I ain't charging like that. Brick, again, it's okay though.
I seen like 3 though.
They went in?
They
3 of them went in?
Splash, couple splashes.
Like I'm telling you, you miss 100% of the ones you don't take.
100%.
Yes, sir. There you go. You out here taking. Oh, sorry, I didn't even.
I got my hat was there.
That's a beautiful thing.
Oh! Oh. I'm fucking hungry. It's you now.
We are almost
done.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
My name is Let Nicole Jet
Boy.
What you did last time? Ball fade?
I'm yeah.
Brother.
One love, like
Yes.
always.
I will see you later.
Sir, take it easy.
Nice meeting you,
You too, man.
For sure.
Balder Fader.
Yes, sir.
Coming right on up.
My phone's still talking about.
Alright, I'll see y'all.
All right.
Hey.
All right, brother. Have a great day.
Yes, sir.
What the bomba? What the bomba clock? Yeah, man. My little sister got my older sister got some shit going on for my niece. We'll see what's going on with that shit. Ain't gonna lie,
Be at the
man.
house?
I think it'll be at my grandma's house.
Oh, okay, word.
Ain't
Mom's
gonna lie,
mom.
though, I ain't get a chance to wash my hair though, but
You good?
what I was about to say. No, my stepmom's mom.
Okay, your stepmom's mom. Okay. Your dad's wife's mom.
Yeah. No, she's still mom, but
Yeah, she's still mom's for real.
sometimes I can't find it.
She been a mom since you been young, then that's your mama. That's one of your mamas.
No, for sure, yeah. I knew it since I was 8. I really got like 4 moms.
Yeah.
I done got mamas from different, you feel me? Like, God done sent me some more mamas. When I was going through my little time and, what you would call it? Man, my shit is white. What did I do?
It look like there's some dust up there. That's all right, though. We're gonna get it done. Don't worry. I'm gonna air your shit out right now. Yep, you about to be aired on out. And I ain't gonna take long. And I do gotta fire you up, though. So give me a little second. Because you got to look, you know.
Hey, you know it's been a while since I've seen them red Jordans, number 11.
Oh, those the 12s right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got the blue ones too. They're being fixed right now.
Oh, word?
Yep. Gave them to the dude that was here this morning.
Yeah, it was one point in time where I had the same ones, but I didn't have the 12. I had the 5.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I stopped buying shoes for real. Like, I'm only doing all of this stuff with my shoes because my son is gonna be big soon. Now he wears size 8 now. My shoes are size 12. That's only 4 sizes away. I gotta get ready for him.
Right.
And then by the time he get in high school, I want his shit to be.
No, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I need him to have just like game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you want to buy him them outfits and shit like that now, but I know he don't really care about it. So.
Right.
And around here they don't really care about that shit.
Right, exactly. That's what my little brother is good at, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? He had it good, bro. Like me, bro, I was always trying to.
Some J's.
You know what I mean? I was always trying to put that shit on, bro.
Yep.
Like,
that's the era that we, you
yeah,
know.
Exactly. My little brother, bro, walk out the house looking like he just woke up.
Yep. That's
and
wild.
then you get around, and then you go over around the people he hang around, everybody just like that. I'm like,
Everybody
shit.
just like that. Ain't nobody got no. They look at you crazy if you got on some expensive stuff.
Yeah, you go out there and put some shit on like you want to. Man, that's crazy.
At least we had. If we were wearing sweatpants and shit like that, we were gonna put on the J's.
Right.
Fresh ass pair of J's.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? We wasn't wearing no like slippers.
Man,
in
them
school,
boys wearing
bro.
slippers, man. Kid book bag, man.
Yeah.
It's either shorts or sweatpants.
But I'm telling you, they got it figured out because they simple as hell. All I got to do is just. I ain't got to.
I'm like, bro, I wish that was a trend when I was growing up.
Facts. Wish it was.
Man, what?
I would have had every pair of sweatpants in the book.
Promise you. I think that's what made me want expensive shit.
Yeah.
Them boys, see, the first thing I'm gonna want to do is get a chain or something when I get some money. Them boys gonna get a brand new F-150 on some wheels.
Yeah. Because it don't lose no value though. F-150s do not lose value for nothing in the world.
I'm starting to peep, bro. When you learn these things, you gotta start following the right shit.
You gotta start. Yeah, you gotta fall in line.
Who made following the wrong thing?
Yeah.
Everybody following became bad because everybody following the wrong shit.
Right.
Think everybody following the right shit. What the fuck is wrong? Ain't that wrong?
Real facts right there.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, of course, be your own person, you know what I'm saying? Pop out, you know, make it your own, but, you know, shit, everybody following the method, bro.
No?
Shit.
Everybody.
Yeah, we would, you know what I'm saying? We'd be good. Nah, everybody want to come out here and crash out, you know?
Be crazy as hell.
Yeah.
But you know, we had our era, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, like, boy, we had a hell of an era. We had a hell of an era.
Sure.
Our era was, man, when I was in school, we had a lot of shit going on. Nowadays, y'all got a lot of cameras.
Yeah.
When we was coming up, it wasn't, man, it wasn't even it was barely a camera on the camera phone, and that shit was spotty. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you couldn't really, it wasn't like it is now, where it's just, you can't do nothing without somebody pulling out their damn phone.
And you know, bro,
recording.
I get so lit sometimes when I drink it, I start thinking about, like, how do people make these shit?
With the drinks or
No, like, I just start thinking about the randomest shit. Like, yeah, how does somebody just think about, oh, I'm gonna make a meal?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, or you know, like, so basically on that instance, like, who heard these, like, how you, bro, I know you probably thinking about, damn, how can I see myself, you know what I mean, like, hold it or something, you know what I mean? Save it. But, like, basically, people figured out how to capture a moment of time.
Right.
Exactly how you see it. Like, how does that work? How you do that? How you create that?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like,
how do you
like
do
I
it?
come to a bank display. You know how you think about it, like, damn, bro, like what? You know, I don't know if you ever thought about damn, like the universe and shit, like, you know, like what happened with God and shit.
Yeah.
So like, you know, when you start thinking about that shit, you don't got the answers to it.
Yeah.
So like, you just start like once you think all the way there until you get to the end, you're like, damn shit, I don't know.
Yep. I don't know what's gonna happen when we all cross that road.
You feel me?
I know everybody gotta cross it though, so that's what makes me comfortable with that.
Yeah, bro. So I just be thinking like, damn, man, how did somebody make an engine, bro? How did they make a camera, bro? Like, man, you gotta really tip your hat to them boys, bro.
Yeah, they knew what they was, they knew what they wanted out of life, for real.
Yeah. You gotta tip your hat to them, bro. They, you know what I mean? Like, think about it, bro. If you can end up being in a history book, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you changing history, you can affect history for the better. Cause it's easy to be you can easily be in a damn history book.
Yeah.
Go in there and be a damn Adolf Hitler or something.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Crashing out,
that.
but be in a history book for doing something great, man. I think that should be the rule. You know what I mean?
It's a fact.
Like think about it. Donald Trump gonna be in a damn history book, bro.
Yeah, his name is always gonna be here.
Yeah.
No matter how we slice it.
Yeah.
In the history of America.
Right.
He'll always be, like, that name is never gonna die. He got Trump Towers and everything like that.
Right, and then think about it, man. Obama, man, him and his kids, man, they're gonna be in history book, man.
They're gonna be in history books.
They grow up, they learn about your family, bro.
Yep.
That's what people mean. That's what people should mean when they say on the map. Man, you're gonna forever be here. You know what I mean?
Yep. I did hear some crazy stuff though. I seen Obama talking the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He said, imagine if he had done half the shit that was going on right now. What would happen? What would have happened to him?
Well, that's a good question.
Man, valid question. I said, well, damn.
See, when you said that, I'm thinking, damn, Obama better not be racist, boy.
Yeah, he can't.
I'm thinking he was rocking with the white side. You know how they be coming out like, oh, we caught Taylor Swift, downing the blacks. She's canceled.
I just think that like you said earlier, man, like Unc said earlier, it ain't even race no more. It's politics, for real.
Yeah, that's real.
So it's like, you know, you're going to have some people like racism, truthfully, is on its way, on the streets, it's on its way out. But we all know that, you know, slavery still exists inside the prison system. It's the Second Amendment. So it's like, you know, is it the Second or is it the 13th? The Second Amendment is the right to bear arms. 13th Amendment is the one that talks about abolishing slavery if, and you can become a slave again if you are convicted as a felon.
Right.
So,
hold on, man.
yeah, go ahead.
1 second. Yeah, I'm still at the barbershop.
Oh, you're still at the barbershop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to let you go?
You said do what?
Alright, I'll let you go. Call me when you're almost done.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
I want to call you on
She, where you meet her at?
Right there by the house. At that easy grocery store right there by the you know over there by that Chick-fil-A like you finna go to
Yeah. Chick-fil-A down there by your house.
Yeah, so let's say you keep going straight over there. It's like a neighborhood, it's a roundabout, and you got that little, it's a bar, it's a couple of businesses over there.
Yeah.
But it's like a tavern people be at night.
Yeah.
Right next to that is a corner store really. Like a, you know, they call it Easy Grocery Store. But yeah.
Oh, okay. It's that little store over there.
Yeah, so she stayed in those neighborhoods that's like right there.
Oh, and you saw her, you shot your shot.
Yeah, definitely. And, no, honestly though, she seen me and she stopped. She was walking inside of the store, and I pulled up on the golf cart, and she seen me and she stopped, and that's what made me speak. I'm like, damn, bro, you looking? I'm like, real speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Y'all been
But
talking for a little minute?
To be honest, no, man. I just got back on those terms with her, bro, because I had a girlfriend when I met her, bro. And I didn't take it serious. You know what I mean? Like she was right around, like business right around the corner, bro. So
yeah, you going do what you want now.
Yeah. So now I'm trying to tap into that, bro. 'Cause
Yeah.
you know, like me, I don't really be in Georgia that long.
Right.
But because of the shit going on right now with the fuckery, I've been out here in the A for a little longer than expected.
Right.
So
it might be your new, you know what I mean, might be one of your girls for real.
no.
You never know. She might turn into, she your age?
I'm not gonna lie, she's mad cool. She's older than me though. She's 25. She's gonna be 26. I'm 23, gonna be 24.
Yeah, it's hard to find men out here nowadays. It's hard to find men that ain't got no extracurricular activities going on.
Trust me, bro.
If you know what I mean.
Trust me, though, bro. And honestly, though, bro, it's vice versa with the females, bro. It's hard to find a good female, bro. My generation is cooked. I'm not down in no females chat. But listen, bro, man, it's some real professional beggars out here, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
And it gets tiring, man.
You talking about the women side of it?
Yeah, man. Like these females, man, like they don't have a job, man. Their only job is to wake up and harass people for money, bro. And they honestly feel obligated.
Especially the pretty ones.
Yes, and I'll be trying to figure out, like, damn, bro, like, do I have to pay for a wife now? Like, shit, can I go on Zillow and find me a wife?
Well, you're going to have to pay for one either way it goes.
That's what I'm saying. You're going to have to pay for either way it goes. Now they're not even hiding anymore. It's not even, like, technically paying for it. It's you, nigga, you paying. You're going to bust that check.
Hey,
you know what I mean?
Take me to dinner.
Yeah, like.
You going to get my nails done. You going to get my feet done.
Yeah, I meet a girl where I get a number, bro. I get home. I start chatting it up with her. First thing what happened?
No, who's Dale Doe? I don't know who Dale Doe is.
Oh.
Why you out here looking for men? Ain't nobody out here looking for men.
You wasn't listening, bro. He was preaching about, like, it's hard to find a good guy here because basically our generation is crash outs.
and you know, don't nobody want to work hard.
Yeah, nobody's out here putting in the work, bro. Their mindset is not where it's at.
You got to wanna, if you're gonna be at a job, you got to know that this gonna take a couple of years before I get all the way righteous. But young folk, you know, nowadays younger than yourself, some around your age, some a little bit older than you.
Right.
They don't understand that, you know, it takes time for everything.
Right.
To mature. And I know we want instant gratification for everything in life. We want the microwave success, but I'm telling you, microwave food get cold fast, bro.
You said microwave success.
Yeah, microwave, the food get cold fast when you heat it up in the microwave versus when you heat that shit up in the oven. When you heat that bitch up in the oven, that bitch gonna be hot for a minute. You feel what I'm saying? 500 degrees.
Well, I might gotta get down this shit.
Yeah, no, you good.
Front and back. It's gonna be wet. It's gonna be some of it. It's gonna be what you said. That microwave.
That microwave. They want to click. They want to push a button, bro, and have their success ding instantly. You can't do
you know
that.
You know what it's gonna be.
What's up?
Oh, you know what it's gonna be.
What?
I'm thinking. Right. I got two ideas, and this just came to me while I'm explaining what I'm about to explain. So look, bro. I'm thinking a white shirt, right? You got a white microwave with the door open.
Yeah.
And it say microwave success.
Bro, I'm telling you, on the black shirt.
But it's like
you have different colors.
You know what it's gonna be?
What?
Oh, you know, I don't even want to put no food in there because it's gonna take away from the message.
Yeah, from the context.
I'm thinking about that, or it might just goddamn be success on the back and microwave success on the front.
Right. Like you gotta, man, when you put in work, you gotta put in work, dog.
Right.
So it's like when you put your mind to something, you gotta know that sometimes it's gonna take years before you see it mature.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. That's the world. Like, that's always been what it's been. But nowadays in this generation, because everything's in the palm of our hand, like we was talking about earlier, we are in a visual world now. Everything is a C, me, I.
Right.
Straight up. Like, that's what it is.
Right.
Nobody looking out for nobody.
Right.
No more like they used to.
Like, and it's kind of crazy, bro, because if you could actually figure it out, that's the trick. That's the secret to kind of have a bunch of people doing the same thing.
Yeah. Kind of like a colony.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Nobody, they haven't figured it out though, bro. But man, I've seen people like that, like a couple of influencers around my age. Man, those people they like, it's different. Like they got so big, it's because like it's a big group and everybody wants to see them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
everybody want their attention.
Yeah. So you got everybody doing the same thing.
Yep.
But it's different though. Like if you go down just like business wise, like you know what I mean, like shit.
It's serious, man. It's serious business.
You know, a couple of guys. You know what I mean? It could just be you and your friends, man. If you guys save up or do something, man. You know, a couple of loans over here and there. How you guys got to do it? But you jump out there and let's say you guys want to go ahead and buy you a damn apartment complex or some bullshit.
That's the ultimate goal.
Right.
You just named the ultimate goal. That is the ultimate goal for the colony, is to have an apartment complex named the Colony at wherever city we in.
Yeah.
The Colony at the Reserve at Ivy Creek. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that's our. We want townhomes. I want a neighborhood though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want a whole neighborhood with houses in it and everything.
Right. See, that's one thing about your goal. If you got a goal, your goal it should always be good enough that you can take your goal and expand that goal to a better goal.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Always.
Like when I get here, this is not the stop.
You
know what? Damn right, short-term goal.
Short-term goal. Because eventually, right, we should get into having a tower like Trump.
Right.
That's what the real end goal is. Right. Is to have a colony head on a big ass building somewhere. Like a massive ass build, like.
But you gotta have the vision, man.
Yeah.
You gotta have the vision, man.
You gotta
People
be able to work.
Man, you're not gonna be able to. Man, you won't be looking at that damn TV right now that somebody had that vision for that TV. Bro.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
Facts. everything started as an idea.
Right.
And it became a vision.
Right.
And then somebody got on their mission and seen it all the way through.
The rules got to turn. The boys got it right. It made it happen. And that's the goal, man. I just want to get to the point, man, where I can always, you know, like, it's not even about always making it happen, man. But when it come down to it, man, I can make it happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Facts.
And you know, a lot of times, man, like, I jump out there, bro, and I don't even know what the hell, but I end up making it happen, man. And that's what God is, man.
Make that shit happen. Yeah, because you got to have the word faith.
Yeah, exactly.
If you got faith and if you believe, bro, I'm telling you, as long as you be proactive and doing what you need to do on your side, bro, the universe is going to meet you in the middle 9 times out of 10. It's going to tell you what you got to do and what you're not doing. You feel what I'm saying? And you're going to be able to get where you need to go in life. But nobody can get there ever being, you know, complacent.
Right.
Got to have that drive in you to want to do more. But guess what? We only live one time.
Right.
Why in the hell I'm gonna waste any of this?
Like, you know, like I wanted to get to the point, man, where, man, I started thinking about the little things. And once you start thinking about the little things, bro, your mindset is good. At that point, it's like, man, if I'm worrying about why the hell you didn't lock the doors at night, or you know what I mean, like if I'm worrying about why the hell you didn't wash your clothes or something, like
I'm worried about that right now.
You know what I mean? Like it's certain things people don't really pay attention to. Damn, man, this shit been here for three weeks, man.
Right.
You ain't move this. Like
Right.
the type of mindset my dad got, type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? How can you take time out your day to think about? I walk right past that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you think, like, you know what I mean? Like you gotta be able to. You gotta be able to keep your mind moving, bro.
Probably because dad lives in he's got a structured type of environment. So it has to be ran a certain way. In order to get the type of monies that your dad is used to and accumulates, that's not no normal shit.
Right.
Like what he does, who he is, his mindset, that's not normal. He's an anomaly. He's something.
It's a lot of orchestrating going on.
Yeah, but it's just to have a person to have the balls,
right,
to be able to pull it off.
And you know what I mean? Like just organize a bunch of different shit.
Yeah, your pops
and have it go your way.
Bro, I'm telling you, that dude, he got the key.
It's a
bro,
puppet
he got
master.
he got the sauce. That's who you want to holler at. He got all the game in the world, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. My dad went to prison.
Right.
See what I'm saying? My dad got 12 kids by 8 different women.
Shit.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, shit. My dad is a cold-blooded ass hustler.
For sure.
But my dad ain't on the other side of it like your dad is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Like your dad know exactly what to do to make certain things happen.
Yeah.
Like he knows bro, when he was giving me some game, I was like, oh shit, this is where I missed a step right here in my last business.
Right.
So I know in this business right here, yeah, I'll be able to come and move down the street from y'all if I wanted to. But guess what? I'm not about to be paying that high ass mortgage bill.
You heard what he just said.
Yeah, I heard exactly what he just said. I'm gonna listen to that and I'm gonna take heed because he's a smart man and he gonna tell you the truth.
Right.
He ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing, your dad. You know what I'm saying?
Like
He
I
gonna let
said,
you know
man,
what
like-
time it is.
Like, by all means, man, I'm always with self-care and self-love, bro.
Yeah.
So always spoil yourself if you can, bro. But if you can't do it, man, it's not spoiled at that point. It's you hindering yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you're a slave to it now.
Right. Like
So-
you affecting yourself.
Yep.
So at that point, it's not. You know what I mean?
Yep. Cousin, what's up? What's up? Hope you about ready to go see some Minecraft here in a minute. Well, not in a minute, but you know. What time you want to go?
If you gonna see that movie.
Yeah, my kids, you know, they're big Minecraft players. They play the shit every day.
Really?
Plus, I need to learn something about the damn game myself.
Right.
They're gonna be cackling and cutting up in there. I have no idea. My cousin came and talked my son about the game. Oh yeah, you let me know. I was finna ask what time you going. Oh yeah. Yeah. You come scoop them up so they can run. They're not getting out of that today. I told them in order for them to even go see the movie, they got to go run their miles today. It's important.
Okay.
And I only got one more cut too, so I might be able to come and run some miles too. Or y'all can just go and I'll see y'all when y'all get back. Try to get me some cheeks or something. You know what I'm saying? I got me some last night and it was all good. You know what I mean? Felt great. He said, bet I'm on the way. You in Atlanta or are you in Brazelton? Yeah, you need some alone time every now and then. I'm already out this way. Oh yeah, bet. Yup. They think they sleep up there. Go on up in there, wake their asses up. So they ain't even gotta brush their teeth. It's Saturday. Go on, get on out there. Can you please share us your thoughts on the new tariff and how it affects Dale Doe from North Carolina? I don't know who Dale Doe is, to be completely honest with you. But the new tariff supposedly is supposed to raise a lot of stuff. I don't know exactly, but only but what I saw. So what I saw was it's looking like that those tariffs are, I guess 25% hikes on everything, which means it make everything else more expensive. Car parts, gas, everything. Canada mostly has some really nice spots and places. USA, are you winning? I don't know, are we? Everybody still asleep, huh? Get their asses up. Doesn't say he already out this way.
What that building at? That's Miami.
Which one?
Oh no, that's Atlanta.
Yeah, that's in Atlanta. That's at the Braves Stadium. They get real creative on how they put stadiums in and out of places.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Got a whole stadium in the neighborhood. And you can get a hotel room, and certain rooms you can see the game. You can sit on your balcony and watch the game.
And there?
At the ballpark, yeah. Yeah, so they got a hotel, the Omni Hotel.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta be able to experience these things.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's dope.
I don't want to leave this planet, man, without experiencing some of these things.
Damn near everything. Damn near everything. Oh, yeah, I hear some feet. Yeah, let me go up here and let them know. They asses gotta get ready. It's Saturday. I don't know what they thought this was. It's time to go run, dog. Stop playing. Yeah, I'm trying to make it somewhere.
What? Oh, I just had to fart. My bad, boy. That wasn't supposed to hear that. That shit coming together, man. That's what he do. That's what he do, y'all boys. That's what he do. Oh, you know what, bro? And this man was trying to get the money out of me. And I can't even use my bank account now. I told him, so now I need another cash.
Shorts only one. I don't care. Put something on. Hey, what the hell you doing down here, Chuck? Oh, my back.
Detroit got them playoff spots for the first time since 2018.
Detroit.
Home with a $40, bro.
Wow,
How could you
since
help me?
2018.
Sir, you can't help me. Sir, you can't help me with anything.
Well, I was actually calling trying to see if I can cash in. I need that Uber, man. I need that $20. Oh yeah, man. I need that 20. I ain't gonna lie, man.
You said, "Dad."
Yeah, man. You know, cause the last time I sent you some money, man, you had got my account messed up, man. I don't know what you had going on. Yeah, yeah, man. You know, you see how the tables be turning, man. Nah, but you already. That's why I tried to. Oh, I've been kind of already knew. Dog, you shiesty, man. You over here getting happy, dog, because you know I ain't got it, dog. Nah, but you over here getting. That's crazy.
Hey, hold up, man. See it, what time Ant get off, maybe he'll bring you by here, man.
You know I got you, Jimmy.
Nah, dog.
You know I got you.
Who that motherfucker?
Yeah. I knew you was gonna.
Nah, dog. Nah, it wasn't in person, dog. It wasn't in person, dog. Nah, it wasn't in person, dog. Sometimes, man. Sometimes, man.
He made his dad look like a fiend, man.
So you had you begging and everything, huh?
Nah, big dog. It wasn't in person, dog.
He said, "Nah, big dog."
Nah, big dog. It wasn't in person, big dog. Nah, you know, it was always love, man. You know, it's always been that, man. You know,
it's always been that.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to tell you, man. You was making it one of those neat little situations, man. I wasn't doing that, man. I value the partnership, man. You know what I mean? I value relationship. You know, you can make more money together, you know. Nah, but you know, man. But look, you know, I never took you as tight to hold a grudge, man.
I ain't hold no grudge, man.
Oh no, yeah, man. You know, man, we got some real big problems out here, man. A lot of money in here right now, dog. So, you know, everybody's trying to get paid.
So what you need me for? Cause you didn't want to help me earlier, man.
No. See, so look, man. So it just so happened, man. It's your time, man. This is what happened. This is what God called you for, man. It's time to step up, dog. It's time to step up, man.
Bro. Confirm that you done got in front of live and said I'm working, I'm a sack of shit, and I'm terrible to my father.
Dog, that's crazy. You trying to attack my pride now.
Matter of fact.
Hey, man, get on live and let people know.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
But you know what, though? I just started thinking about something, man. It's really nice in here, dog. It really is nice in here, dog. And you know what? I feel like I can live here. So I'm good. I kind of forgot why I called you. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Nah. That's how you feeling, dog.
Well, you got to tune in.
So that's what you call it now. That's what you calling it now. So it's begging now. But you was over there trying to hustle. You was over there trying to finesse me. Now it's begging, right?
So what you doing now? You trying to finesse me for
Oh man, I ain't man. Sometimes man, that's what I'm saying, man. Once you get around a beggar, man. It's a problem, dog. It's a disease. You get around a beggar now. Now I'm a beggar. You see how that happens? Wait, hold on, bro. I'm getting my hairline done.
You know, it's a live show. You can tune in. Oh, you gotta go to We the Colony Studio.
Yeah. Why would I say that? then it go against everything I've been doing for you, man.
It's the truth. But you brought me some McDonald's and goddamn Popeye.
That's all you remember, man.
Yeah. That's it.
Man,
That's it.
man, you would think, man.
You made me look bad for all these people, man. Son begging the son for fucking $40, man.
Man, I don't even know what you needed $40 for, man. That's what I was trying to figure out the whole time, man.
To pay my barber?
That's what I was trying to figure out, like, how you woke up this morning, got to the barber shop, and you couldn't. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, God does things in mysterious ways, man.
Right. Okay. See, that's what I was mind blown for. So I was trying to put a little bit of pressure on you, because I wanted to get the truth out of you of why you really wanted that $40. Cause it wasn't making no sense to me. You know what I mean? I'm like, shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, shit, man. You know, I had to get an Uber over here, man. You know, you had a blessing. You hopped in that truck, man. You was able to come down here, and you forgot the money. No, I got it, man. But you know, I need a cash app fee from you, dog. I'm gonna need that the NBA from you, dog. All right.
I need $40 cash out. You wouldn't give me no money. I ain't got it.
Yeah. I got you $40 cash app, but I need $20 cash app. You ain't say you had me yet.
What do you need 20 for?
I gotta get home, man.
What's wrong with them nice shoes you got on? They motherfuckers new, ain't
No, I know he not, bro.
I know a nigga buying new shoes and a soul ain't good.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. So what you trying to say, dog? What you trying to say?
I said, you need to get your money back if those soul ain't good. I don't know.
Nah, like, I think the soul is good. I think. I'm saying, though, what you trying to say, though?
I'm not understanding the problem.
I'm saying, man, what my shoes gotta do with me getting $20 cash out, man?
I don't know what you need $20 for.
Man, I just told you, man. I'm trying to get to the crib, dog.
So what's wrong with them new shoes, man? What them thing called?
Nah, man. We not finna do all this with you, man. Listen, I got some shoes on, man. What my shoes gotta do with me, man?
Usually, man, that's how a man find his way. But I ain't
Shit. Oh, dog. You know what, dog? Nah, you know what, dog? You know what, though, man? I'm glad today happened, man. I had to see this, man. That's how you do business, man. You know what? You show your true colors today, Jimbo. I gotta see that. I gotta say that, dog. Got to say that, man. Hey, man, you show your true colors today, Jimbo. Not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead, man. I'm gonna go ahead and make this happen today, man. I'm gonna let you know, though. We in further business, man, it's gonna be shaky, dog. We gotta do a little bit more convincing with me, man.
He said, "Oh Lord."
Trust level done went down, man. I couldn't, you know. Man, come on, man. It's shit. What you think the influencers do when they go on the camera, man? They got sometimes you gotta embarrass yourself a little bit. I lied myself.
Yeah, you lying yourself
He
up
said,
for
so
that
we
one.
go to.
Yep.
Nah, dog, nah. Okay, so you know what? Nah, you know what though? Okay. So let's do a deal then. Let's talk numbers. We're a number guy, right? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna go ahead. So look. So if you was to go ahead. So right now, look. So look. We talking. I'm at 20 right now, man. I can go ahead and make that a. I'm gonna meet you at 45, dog. You bless me on that, so that's a $5 profit for you, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'll pay you back on those $40 you lended me, man. We go ahead and shake hands and go about our way, man.
Man, that's a good deal, but let me see. What kind of plans you got today? You gotta work or something?
Nah, I ain't
You ain't gotta work, so that means you got all day to get your ass home.
No, listen though. I don't have to go to that job. No, you know I'm always working though, man. Business man, self-employed, man.
Yeah, look like you ain't got shit to do, bro. It's whenever you get here, it's fine with me. I mean,
Man, I just
you
shot
know,
you a
the
deal,
food gonna
dog.
stay fresh.
Man, I just shot you a deal. You over trying to, man, you still, man, oh my days.
Yep. Hey, you ever seen what type of niggas sweat in the heat trying to get home, man? That type of sun with a fresh cut, bro.
I don't want to know about it.
That thing, it kind of burns a little bit, man. Kind of hot.
Listen, I know all about it, man. But that's what I'm trying to say, man. I know all about it, so I ain't trying to know about it, man.
For 30 minutes, like you made me beg, so get the bag.
Man, I damn near been on the phone with you 15 minutes now. For $20? You know I just gave you, man, I just tried to give you $20 in cash. You ain't want my money. Cause I ain't want to meet your number. You see what I'm saying? Look, man, I got you. Look, you go ahead. Look, it's a one-time deal, Paul. You can go ahead and make a little $5 now. You know what I mean? Remember, little brother, his car got impounded last night. Nah, dog. Nah, man. Nah, man, cause nah, man, I had already borrowed some money from him, man. It's different, dog. Nah, I ain't paid him, dog. I ain't paid him back. I'm in some steep stew, man. I'm in some steep stew, man. Some sticky mud over here, bro. I don't know what's going on with George's plate. Yeah, man, but you know, nah. What you just want to sit here and drag on 15 minutes for $20. Now you gonna sit here. Now you gonna throw me away like a. No, you gonna throw me away like I'm cold grits now. Nah, dog. I don't like how you just did that, man. You talked to me, dog. We was cool, and then you treat me like cold grits. You gonna throw me out? Nah, it's just nah. You don't, it's not even about me. It's all right, man. Hey, man, I got to go, man. That's how you. That's how. Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's how the relationship got, dog. Nah, man. Over $40, dog. Nah, man. Well, I need to do something about it, man. I need you to become one of them influencers, man. You need to come in here and let these people know, man, we can't do this no more. Yeah, you need a podcast or something. Yeah, get you a podcast. And I need you to save us. Well, if you're not going to do nothing about it, then, well, all right. Well, look, man, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and leave you. Let you have a good day. I'm gonna drop you off. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you off. Right? Yeah. No. Wait. No, I ain't get that cash app, sir. Oh hell, nah, man. So we just went in a big old circle, dog. Oh my God. No, I can't believe we just went in a circle like this, man. I thought we got somewhere, dog. Bro, no, bro, he's not. Hey, you top person, man. We can't do no business unless you on a non-disclosure, dog. We gotta put you on an NDA or something, man.
Remember, take the pants off and just put the shorts on. It's hot outside.
He's probably gonna block me, y'all.
Yeah. Now you know I knew that was gonna come back and bite you. When you was giving him so much problems about that money. I said, uh-oh.
Nah, he know, bro. Out of all the kids, I'm gonna give it to you. But
yeah,
just like what he doing. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know we're gonna work for this a little bit. We're gonna mess with you.
Man, I love it. Y'all's relationship is beautiful. I hope that me and my sons have a relationship just like that when they get older. Because that shit is pure comedy. It's pure love. You can see it. It's all love.
Right.
You know,
That's real.
Pops got y'all is like for real, like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all is dogs. I can tell. Like you can tell.
Like, I'm grateful for the relationship we got right now.
Man, y'all relationship is cold. Like it is dope. Like for real. Frank Lucas dope. Blue Magic. You know, y'all relationship. I want a relationship just like that when my kids get older and I get a little bit older. It'd be awesome. Oh, there you go, right there.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? No, like,
that's what I'm talking about.
Bro.
Yes.
Dog, Paul, you trim, bro. What do you mean I got the deposit? So this a phone call now. Where we at? We in jail? Oh, she just tooted that thing up like that. What? I got distracted. That's what happened. What you said? Dog, you playing too much, dog. Listen, can we talk business, sir? Dog, dog, crazy, dog. Nah, it's getting out of control.
Your relationship is dope as hell.
Nah, it's getting out of
This
control.
call will end soon.
Nah, it's getting out of control, dog. Nah, it's getting out of control, dog. For real, it's getting out of control, man. Man, the home for me, dog.
I knew you should have just gave him the money right there and there. You know he was testing you.
Man, though he can have the last laugh, dog. It's cool.
Yeah. You know he gonna have the last laugh every time. That's dad.
See, man, that's why I wish we still had taxis around here, dog. Could've got that cash payment going on.
Yeah.
Nah, it's Uber, dog. You got to have that credit card funds. You know what, though? I gotta handle it anyways, though, bro. But what happened was I woke up one day and they just told me my card was deactivated. So I had to go through all this shit, but I don't know, bro. It's a sign, though. Cause now I can't. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta like think 2 or 3 times about that money spending. Wait a minute, what's on this man's mouth? Why he got tape on his mouth?
I don't know. It's weird.
Like for breathing or something?
Yeah. Oh, probably. I don't know. Probably they don't want pollen going in his mouth or something. I don't know.
Oh, probably. But then again, your nose block it in.
Yeah. All pollen is decom.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yep. Bees out there getting it on. Yep.
It's crazy, man, because I be trying to figure out where these bees be at, man. As soon as summertime hit, man, these fat ass bees come out of nowhere.
All over the place.
They lit.
Funny thing is, you can't really kill them. They're almost endangered.
Really?
Yeah, we need bees a lot more than they need us.
Right. No, that's facts. That's facts.
Yeah, they gotta pollinate the plants and all of that stuff.
Facts.
So
And,
the plants can
honey
keep
too.
going. Yup, honey. Yup. But the plants gotta keep going because they create oxygen.
Right. No, that's real.
Yeah.
But you know what though, man? No, you know what? No, they're not even killing it. I thought they was killing the bees. No, they're not killing the bees. They're just taking their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Spice ball, man.
Yeah.
Love coming, dog.
Oh man, you know we family.
You know, it's like my Bahamas on the point,
Yeah.
dog. You know, so I come here and have a good time.
Hell yeah. Come through with the gang, fellas, you know what I'm saying? And we just all cooling. Having a good time. I'm glad it ain't like no open barbershop where it's just like a lot of people all the time.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Right now we pretty much straight in what we do. You know what I'm saying? So we got a couple folks here, and that's about it. Oh my God!
You know you missed 2 shots. You over 2.
Man, I'm fucking 2 for 30 right now. Been missing left and right. Willie Wonks, what's up, dog?
I said eat 2 for 30.
Yeah, I've been missing. We about to get ready and get set to start working on the last one, y'all. Sons is about to get ready. Oh, I gotta pee. Sons is about to get ready and go to start running with my cousin.
Oh shit. Oh damn, I got all this hair on my shoe. That's a thing. Think about those, I could have came with some slides. Oh, y'all see the cut though, boy. Oh, get to somebody, boy. Get to somebody like Ant, boy. Somebody like Ant, boy. He come here and clean you up. He get you right every time? Of course. No doubt about it. For real. No doubt about it. Hey, let him know I'm going outside to the vape, but I'm here right here.
Oh yeah, come on, Rio. Let's get it going. Oh yeah, it smell like a barbershop up in this motherfucker. Smell like some club, man. Smell like some spray. We still got 40 people in the chinette.
Shit, so it's a good day.
Yeah, this is a great day today. Thank you for your consultation today.
Now, if I'm sitting
Yes.
outside your driveway, shit, you know why, gang. You know why.
You good, family?
Go out there, ready to go see the movie, boy. You see me out there sitting by the garbage can, playing basketball or something.
You look, man. You can stay here as long as you like. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping, dog. As long as you like. Yeah.
That's real, bro. I ain't going nowhere today.
Yeah, man. You know, we all good in the hood. Oh my God. You wanna see a fucking neck strip? It's right here, bitch. Gosh. Fucking asshole. Dickhead. Such a dickhead.
Boy, it's a little crazy. That nigga P. James said, well, I didn't even recognize you when you walked in.
You said, oh, James?
Yeah, P. James said, well, I didn't even recognize you when you
Yep.
walked in.
P. James. Yep, we fading and shading, right? Drop?
Yeah, drop that, yeah.
Coming on up.
He said something about Minecraft. Was a movie?
Yeah, Minecraft, the movie coming out. It came out yesterday.
I thought that was a game or something.
Yeah, it is a game.
Oh,
It is a game. But now they done made a movie out of it. Everybody know about it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I gotta go take them. Take both the boys. Oh yeah, y'all. Guess what? The wife still sleep, dog. Oh my goodness. None of them have a colored tattoo. Hang on now. Hang on now. Ain't that red right there? Huh? Huh? So man, singer, I seen you been up in here. I ain't know if you were cool or not. Are you not cool or are you cool? Or should I have to start flaming you? Aunt, will you get any tattoos touched up? Yeah, I'm supposed to get all of them touched up.
yeah, that's what I know.
Yeah, I'm supposed to. All of them were supposed to have 2 to 3 coats of ink. But let me tell you something, Benji, man. As you get older, the shit just hurts. You know what I'm saying? It just hurt. Like when you're younger, it's fun, it's cool. But as you get older, and like somebody like me that got tattoos on his back, when they start ripping into you like that, it's like, hold up, bro. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Last time I was sitting up there thinking, and I knew I shouldn't have been thinking like this. I said, bro, you are 33, 34 years old. What the fuck are you still doing getting tattoos? And I'm saying this as I'm getting tatted. You see what I'm saying? But I wanted it so bad. So, it's a mental thing, really. That's all it really is, for real. When your skin get looser, woo, boy. Especially on that torso. Yeah, Lee. So you won't believe how many nerves you got in your torso. That's why I man, I understand when people fucking get shot and they die in the torso. I'm sure this shit fucking hurt.
Man, that basketball was clearly, bro, for the West is.
Yeah. Deep as shit, ain't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Talking about 2 games, you can either be in the 3rd place or 9th place.
Yeah, that is so crazy to me.
That's why I be telling folks, man, the West ain't no joke. That shit been a gauntlet for a long time.
For a long time, bro.
Yep. Ever since Jordan left the East, the West, boy, oh my goodness.
For real. You gotta think, the West, they've been in problems since Kobe and goddamn Tim Duncan and all of them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Left-handed barber is rare where I'm from. I know one guy only. Yeah, I am left-handed, but I am ambidextrous too.
Hey, you got a charger, man?
What kind of charger?
I see the regular iPhone charger.
Which number is yours?
12.
I
You got the older ones.
Yeah, the older model. I can check. Let me see. Oh, actually, instead of me doing that, here, this is what I'll do. Oh, my back. Fuck. That shit feels crazy.
Yeah, I got that, bro.
Dog, that shit. I've been standing up for 9 hours. All right, so you gotta set it on this.
Oh shit, I just peeped it. Man, you got those dicks in a slingshot. Man, I ain't never experienced that. What?
Yeah, the slingshot pretty cool.
You was
Man.
riding in a sling.
Yeah, man. They got to, you know. They living in Hamilton Mill and all that shit, so they got to, you know.
Wait, and what you gotta say with the charger?
So, put your phone on that pad right there.
Okay.
The circle thing.
You're gonna charge through the cable, I'll take it off.
Should. Hang on. Yep, leave it alone. Yep, let it do its thing, because I see it. Yep.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Finally got the money out of it.
Ooh, I proved it. Shit stacked.
Squeeze the bottom, guys.
Definitely spoils one about it.
Oh. Dog's so chill, bro. And they'll be like, see, our dogs over at the house, bro, they be always like, they come to you and stuff, but they be want to jump on you and do all that.
Oh,
like,
do all the extra
yeah,
shit.
and they be mad stink, bro.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
You know what I mean? So most times, like, I'll grow them up and stuff, but I'm not from the...
Right, you 10 years old now, man. He ain't gone.
Oh,
All
yeah.
he want to do is just get pet a little bit.
He's a chill guy. He's an old guy. He's an old guy.
Shouldn't the customer tell the barber what kind of cut he wants, or are they getting all the same cut on the company discount? So, I didn't know if you was talking shit, but I'm going to take it as if you're talking shit. So look, Sing, fuck you, first of all. Okay? Second off, the reason why Nobody has to say what they want up in here because it's the barber's job to know the haircuts that his people have. They should be able to sit the fuck down and watch some fucking TV and relax when they come up in here.
And let me say something, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, the business answer to that was we are calling.
That's the business.
That was the business answer.
Simple as shit, bro. We come in here, bro, with clientele, bro, and with family, bro. We come in here,
Yeah,
bro,
man, that's what it's all about.
We come in here, bro.
That's what it's all about.
Bro. Everybody go back to their life.
Yep.
We come in here, bro.
Come in here on these Saturdays or Sundays or whenever we can get up in here, and it's private.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not too many people got a private situation that they can go to. It's all about, you know, getting in the shop and then you got some barber talking about, hey, I can get you right now. Yeah, nah, you know, he gonna be busy for a couple of hours, so yeah, you know. I got tired of motherfuckers always trying to, dog.
You know how you go in some barbershop, you sitting there, and you be like, yeah, I've been here for a minute.
Yep.
You come in here, I don't even care if it's been a minute. You don't even feel it.
You don't even feel because we up in here cutting up. We up in here talking shit, doing what we do. It ain't like you just in your phone the whole time. We got conversations going up in here for real. We trying to learn some shit. I know I learned a lot today.
It's most likely being a $1 million conversation somewhere.
Yeah. Yep.
Somewhere down there.
Yeah.
Man, I don't really know what I'm gonna do today. I know got that little thing over at 2 o'clock with my little niece, but after that, shit, it's a whole day.
Yeah.
It's pretty balled out.
Yeah, man. Shit, they about to go and they about to do their thing. They about to go run. While they running, I'm gonna be lifting weights. And then when they get back, they gonna take a shower and then we gonna get ready and go to the movies. We're gonna leave the girls here. Me, my cousin, and my 2 sons. We bouncing. Right around the corner.
How old is your oldest?
My oldest, she's a girl. She's 15. Actually, go to school with your sister. High school with your sister. Indy, yep. 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 All go to high school together.
Yeah, man. You gotta stay on your shit, man. You got it right, bro. Like, for me, it's certain things my dad imprinted in me that I didn't know. I carried with me for a while.
Yeah.
Until I got a little older and I was able to understand the differences and stuff about other people's mindsets.
Yeah. One thing they know about me though is I do work like a Hebrew slave. So they do know that I am gonna get up and work every day. So they can't tell me about being lazy. I don't want to hear that shit at all. Failing classes, unacceptable. Yeah, because you only got one fucking job. Go to school, do what you're supposed to do. And if you play sports, do what you're supposed to do out there. But other than that, your life is easy. You ain't gotta pay for no food. You ain't gotta pay for no water. You ain't even gotta pay for your own clothes and shoes. So, the least you can do is show me that you respect me by doing what you're supposed to do when you're not around me. And if not, then I'm gonna have to smash your ass real quick. And then we gonna try it again. You feel me? Gotta get you one time. But I gotta be a dad though, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how, I wanna have the relationship with my kids like you and your dad got, but that comes with me being a dad first. And then, they respecting what I got going on. And then, they'll wanna be around me when they're older. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Nah, that's what my old boy prayed for.
Yeah, that we all want. All parents want their kids to be around them when they get older. When you a kid, you gotta be around. But we want you to make the decision to be around me, for real. Nah, man, I'm gonna be cooling with my pop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just how it goes. When I was in California, I wasn't around nobody else. If we wasn't out sightseeing, where was I at? With my dad. Straight up, cutting in the barbershop. Right with him. Wife like, you came all the way to California. We supposed to be on vacation. This is my vacation. Cut. Yeah, what you talking about? You can go ahead and leave. Y'all can go wherever y'all need to go. I'm gonna chill with him. You know what I'm saying? So he really liked that. I can tell he really loved that.
Man. It's always good in building up bond, bro.
Yeah, man.
You know, like you always gotta have that line for, father.
Yep.
But always make sure you create that lane for friendship.
Mm-hmm. That lane is always there. Me and my sons, we tight as shit right now.
You got some parents that they get some of that stuff confused. That sometimes the kids most likely not happy. They gotta do this.
They gotta deal with it. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they get that confused, like, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's because the kids just, have to do it. They're not, you know what I mean? They're not making it like a such of a big cry about it.
Right.
So, like, they feel like they don't really notice it.
Facts. Like, parents don't notice a lot. Like, I wish.
But it's vice versa, man. We don't know what the fuck our parents do.
Nah.
Go through for it, bro.
I wish my son would have kept playing baseball, man.
Yeah.
Now, I done heard a lot of other people be like, yeah, well, I would have made him play and all that shit.
Yeah, nah.
But then how does that affect our relationship? Right. You see what I'm saying? Because later on, I'm going to have to hear that shit. Yeah, you made me play baseball when I didn't want to play baseball.
See, me, like, I got to be able to tell why.
Yeah.
Is it because you lazy?
No,
or
because
you want to do something different?
No,
I mean,
I just want you to stay in shape. That's all.
No. I'm talking about, like, I want to know why my kid is, like, telling me he doesn't want to do.
He don't want to play? Yeah, because he played.
Like, something, it's because you want to sit here and play the game all day or something?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, he for sure want to be on that tablet. That's for damn sure.
No. So at that point, like, I'm going to, like, if I know you just don't want to do it because, like, you want to do something different.
Yeah.
Different, but you don't want to do it just because you rather not do nothing. You want to lay around.
Yeah, nah, he ain't like that.
I'm gonna push you to, I'm gonna push you,
Nah,
put
he
in
played
some more work. You know what I mean?
all the sports. So I knew when he wanted to take a break, it was time. This is year 3 of rolling into basketball, baseball, football.
Right.
Football, 2 seasons in 1 season. You know what I'm saying? So 15 games in 1 season. That's 2 seasons.
Right.
So going to Texas for football and all that shit. He's tired. I get it.
Sure.
So I had to, make it, understand where he's coming from. Like, I just got done from playing football in Texas. Now you talking about signing me up for a whole baseball season? Mm-hmm. Hold up, Dad. Yeah. I just put in a season out here in Georgia. I put a season out there in Texas. Mm-hmm. Hold on, Pops. I'm tired. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Shut it down real quick. Give you some time, about 6, 7 weeks, 8 weeks. And we right back to it. We need 10% of the year for rest. That's all you get from me, though. Oh, yeah, y'all. And the wife is still asleep. I'll let y'all know that right now. She's still asleep. Why? You know why. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, dog. Talking all that trash yesterday.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna be like the Uber is gonna come. I gotta work.
If the phone, the phone is on now.
Right.
Yeah. Stop playing with me, gang. What? Boy, after the first one, I'm like, listen, man, I ain't done yet. We're gonna have to take this show upstairs, mama. Baby girl been asleep ever since. Talking about I went up there and looked. Ain't budged since I got out the bed. Stop playing. Gang ties. Can't wait till she get up so I can talk my shit. She can tell me to shut the fuck up. Can't wait. I get off to this shit every day. Gentlemen, if you have a wife out there, it is your job to annoy her. Okay? And what I mean by annoy her is, you just mess with her every day. You know what I'm saying? That's why God gave you a wife. You got to mess with her every day. I got to see what's going on. If she don't tell me to shut the fuck up or get the fuck out my face or something like that, then I ain't doing my job. It ain't supposed to be peaches and cream all the time. I want to see your bad side, girl. I'm in Africa. I have 3 wives. Hey, shout out Morocco.
Nah, bro, you stupid, dog.
Hey, bro, it's the show.
Oh,
It's
man.
the channel, dog. Oh man, I'm telling you, bro. I be talking shit, and half of it done got me in trouble. I done been in trouble, boy. Wife done had to check me a couple of times. That's how I know she loved me, though. Check the fuck out of me in a heartbeat. I'm cool with it, though.
Hold on.
I ain't too big of a man to get checked, dog. Fresh cut, thank you. Where we at? We at 12 o'clock? Yeah, we had 460 minutes. I know 300 minutes, I believe is 6 hours? Yeah, I think 300 minutes, yeah, because 90 minutes is what? Hour and a half. 180 is 3 hours. Come on. Cousin. Well, I was so hoping that it wasn't nobody here to get a haircut. Thank the Lord.
What's good, man?
Yeah. Look at that shirt you got on. Come on here, gang. Wait a minute. Hey, look, y'all. Wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah. See that? Woo-hoo. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I need to tap in with that. Because I seen Devin had a couple of those pieces and I asked him, so we get this from? He said, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, man, you know.
But that was a while back when I asked him.
Yeah, we about to start releasing soon. We got 1,000 subscribers away until we get to 5,000.
Yeah.
So when we get to 5,000 is when I wanted to release some pieces. And that means only, huh? Yes. Yeah. That's all that means.
Yeah.
I don't allow nobody else to make. He makes everything.
Right.
Everything that's not stitched or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So all those shirts, yeah, 25 pieces a piece. All right, so I want 25 pieces going for online, 25 pieces going for out here. You know what I'm saying? Keep it so it's not fully stocked, and then we just have little capsules. Once it's sold out, it's like Jordans. The bitches is sold out. Can't get it. Till we well shit. We might not. It might be a little while before we restock that colorway.
Sometimes you go out there and you bait and you know what they really want, and that's when they're looking. This is it.
Well, that's supply and demand.
This that one drop right here.
Yeah, that's business right there. You know what I'm saying? That's like, hey, this right here, it ain't a lot of pieces of this, so it makes it more exclusive.
Right.
Versus if we got an abundance of it, people don't want to buy it for real, because everybody can have it. So our shit is gonna be like, nah, everybody can't get this, bro. You got to, first of all, you got to tap in with our live stream. Second, you got to tap in with one of our members, whether it be me, CJ, Night Train, Rico, whoever the case may be. And then after that, once you get involved with everything, then you start clicking links to try to get you something, some type of merchandise or something. We got little toys coming too, little action figures.
You know what you need to do?
What's up?
And I don't know how you can do it, but you know where you at right now, right?
What? You said know where I'm at right
now? You got right now. Right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Boom. Make you some ant ducks.
Some what?
Ant ducks.
Ant ducks. You mean like rubber duckies?
But ant.
Yeah, the colony ducks. Yeah.
Then start getting holes out.
Yeah, rubber ducky.
Getting holes out. At the bottom of the damn duck, it's a code, QR code, scan it and buy your clothes.
That is fucking smart.
Feel me?
That's one of the best ideas I've heard. I ain't gonna lie. People give me all kind of ideas every single day. And I sit up here and tell them like, oh yeah, that's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Knowing in the back of my mind, like, I ain't gonna do that shit.
That's
But
real.
that one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and tell you, yeah, that one was a good one.
Tell me, I don't know how you do it, but I don't know. First, you gotta figure out how you make it together.
That we gonna talk to
Figure that
him
out.
right here.
Yeah.
Yep. That's who gonna figure it out, man. He
I
figure
got
out
a
everything.
I got a couple of vendors too, some people out there.
My shit.
I used to make clothes as well. I was doing it more for a different job, different,
Well, I knew he was real. He got me using an app that he told me to download 5 years ago.
Who?
Him.
Oh.
Yes, bro. 5 years ago, he told me to use this app called Discord.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to use the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I didn't know what the fuck was going on with this thing. I'm like, dog, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Right. I have a Discord, but I don't have one. Like, I downloaded to look at somebody else's shit, right? But I don't know how to use that shit, bro.
Bro, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm starting to click shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, at all, I can't navigate. Man, look, it took me to go through the chat and the chat to explain for about 2 weeks. They had to explain to me why I should get Discord.
This is he's on the high school his Discord. Whenever they go live, it shoots a message. Like whenever one of my other friends, from college, his Discord.
Yeah.
Like they'll be in the voice chat.
Yeah.
And they're playing games. They can tell it like play music, and they'll play. So they'll search into the song and play the song.
Oh man, that's so beautiful. See, now the
It's
world
a whole bunch of integrations you can put into your channel.
get paid, man. We hit 1 million views. We got like a real million too. They're going. It's going. So let's go ahead and do everything that we need to do.
I got my laptop with me this time.
Now that we're here. Oh, you know the boys upstairs. You know you can go in there and grab their ass whenever you're ready. I know y'all about to go run.
I'm trying to decide where I want to go. If I want to go back to Little Mulberry or second something. I'm probably going to go to Little Mulberry because it's got different.
Yeah, and it's just a different scenery.
Yeah.
Yep, they
I like
wouldn't
it.
get it.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm about to get up out of here, man.
All right, family. I'll see you later.
No, man.
Yes,
It's
sir.
already night.
Yes, sir. All right, bro.
Yes, sir. Dorian, you look a little swole over there. You know that, boy? Hey, he is funny as shit, dog. Hey, Dorian, you know you a little swole over there. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I be eating that Waffle House, gang. This shit was right on cue, too. Is he coaching?
Yeah, he's coaching for that Columbus team, the white team.
Really?
Yeah, he's head coach.
Wow. Yeah, you know, millionaires don't just do shit for no reason. They always got some ulterior motive around.
Other than Vic.
Mike Vick, yeah, he ain't got no kids, do he?
Yeah, no, he's coaching at Norfolk State.
He sure is.
And he brought Marcus on staff too.
Wow.
And I saw a picture of him and his brother.
That's crazy because Marcus is the reason why Mike got fucked up. Dog fighting and shit. You got me fucked up, dog. I'm gonna lose $100 million for your ass dog fighting.
Carlos Boozer's son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, the Boozers.
He got twins. They twins, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got twins. They fire.
What did you drink?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I was running because I had Ace with it.
Oh yeah, so you was walking.
Yeah, I was walking, so can't run with Ace. He don't know how to run right. You be hopping, trying to play the whole time.
You will fucking have to pull his ass. Come on. See, I'm back on my bullshit. All right, y'all, we coming about around that time. We ain't done yet, but we halfway through it. This one was a good long live today. How did she get moderator? Who get moderator, Lexi? Who you talking about? Yeah, I need to shower. It's about that time. Goddamn. Been sweating like a motherfucker. You need to put your shoes on the right foot.
Did you sleep better? That Aaron's was sleeping in my room?
Oh yeah, I already know it. We're trying to get him to start not sleeping in our room. So whose room he gonna sleep in? There you go. You know, back in the days, y'all would have already been out. Y'all would have been down the hall around the other side of the house. For real. You know what I mean? Y'all would have sleeping in the bed till 5 years old. Literally, you'd have been out the bed 2 weeks into the house. Bed, your own crib, but things ain't go like that. Your mama got attachment issues. Y'all want to take some water? So it's a big jug of water in the back seat of the car. Oh, you got some water. All right, cool. What is it? Does it spring, purified, or alkaline? Spring, perfect. Spring and alkaline, perfect. No purified. Ooh-wee. Where are you? They had to go take care of their business, dog. They gotta go run. Daddy ain't running no more.
Yeah, get that grind in.
Yeah, bro. You gotta go run 3 to 5 miles on the weekends. And then tomorrow we will be in the sand.
The sand?
Yeah, sand. At Duncan Creek.
Duncan Creek, yeah.
Yeah, they gotta work out for 2 hours in the sand. So running, jumping, all kind of shit. This year we're not gonna play around with it.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Like last year we went to a whole bunch of camps. This year I'm not taking them to no camps. Fuck that, we just grinding. Because I know all the other kids ain't grinding like that.
For real. Because they're going to be trying to get ready when it's time. But when it's time, he going to already be on go, you know what I mean?
Already be like, man, ready to do some shit.
How you feeling about the team this year?
The 16 or 17 that we got so far, there's only one that, you know what I mean, isn't really up to par, but he done came to the workouts. So at least he trying to get better. You feel what I'm saying? Like I can work with that.
Yeah.
But I can't work with somebody that want to get the same amount of playing time as AJ, but then don't put the same amount of work in as AJ. You feel what I'm saying?
I feel
You
100%.
can't want what somebody else got if you're not willing to outwork them.
Yeah, for real.
So, you know, as long as he keeps showing up to training, and I have something for him. But you know, when they stop showing up to training, I'm like, hey, shit, I know what we did. You know what I'm saying? Make a point to be here.
That's facts for real.
You know what I mean? I'm ready to tell the team, hey, if y'all are not planning on coming to these early workouts, do not talk to me about playing time when the season starts. On some real shit, because as it stands right now, we done been out there tomorrow be 6 weeks. And then Love Lady sent me the itinerary for the high school. He gave me their whole schedule. So we're gonna be at the field, we're gonna be at the hill, and in them bleachers. I don't know what everybody else doing. But I know these 10-year-olds, we gonna do what we got to do. By the time Love Lady get our team, when they get to high school, they're gonna be one of the most physically gifted teams that probably ever came through Mill Creek.
For real.
Ain't no other Mill Creek team put in no work like that at 10 years old. No other coach was trying to do that. You know. Especially not 4-5 months out. Yeah, this shit about to be hard. I ain't gonna even hold you. It's about to be nasty ass cut. What you got planned today?
Shit. Not much really, but just go to press the crib.
Oh, yeah. He said that there's some pool time today.
Hell yeah. Watch the Final Four and shit.
Yeah, you trying to get you some cheeks over there. That's what you trying to get. What you wear?
Oh, that for real.
Yeah. Got any new flings?
Not really. Especially since, like, you know what I'm saying, I be working the overnight shit.
Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah. You gotta just stack your paper.
For real.
Try to have a situation for when you're ready.
Straight up. Man, when I do get out, I do have to try to get out, boy.
Give it to me, Daddy.
It's my first Saturday off in a minute, too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right. Normally we get together on Sundays.
Yeah, for real.
Let's see what's going on in this damn thing. Boy, got every app open in this damn tablet.
Mello, the White House, they going to the Hall of Fame and shit. What's up?
Yeah. Mello and Dwight. Okay, there we go.
What you got going on?
Honestly, I'm gonna probably shit after this cut right here, I'm probably go up in there, probably shit, shower, all that good stuff, get ready and take them to go see Minecraft here in a minute after they get back. See what time they got showings for. I know the boys been wanting to go see that shit. My cousin, I guess I can just go there and have me a. Who knows? I might go to Studio Movie Girl. I just don't know. Or we can just go to one around the corner. I don't need to be extra. Where are you? What the problem is? Yeah, we're taking to go see that Minecraft movie, and then chill with the wife. Afterwards, and then after that, get ready for tomorrow. Some more stream, more chat. You gotta go outside?
That Studio Movie Grill, does food be good there?
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Studio Movie Grill be straight.
Yeah, I ain't been. I've never been there.
Yeah, that shit is delish.
This too before we get done. Woo! First off, look at that. subscribers today. Goodness gracious. What am I looking for? Oh, the links. Okay, wait a minute. More. So that's where we're truthfully at. Okay. Damn, bro, that's like crazy. Yeah, dog. Damn. To do $1 million of anything is
it's good as fuck.
Yeah, let me know that we got time. I mean, we can do $1 million like that, and that means we can really do $1 million. And really get $1 million. That's, you know, ever since we was young, that was the goal. $1 million.
Yeah, for real.
You got $1 million, you ain't got to worry about a lot of shit. We'll see though. I know it's gonna take a little minute. It's okay.
Yeah, that shit on the pot. It's on pot.
That's what I say. You know, some people be hating, but I be like, dog, we in the room now. I'm not worried about a lot of shit now. We in the room. Without nobody's cosign.
Yeah, for real, nobody.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody helped us out, even though we had homeboys that in the fields took it there and everything, but nobody looked out for niggas. So, it's okay. I'm gonna show niggas how to really do it. I'm gonna look out. California shit, for real, bro. I'm gonna look out. We can lose in position.
Look at California. That Marathon Burger shit they opened out there, that shit has not stopped bumping, bro.
Booming over there,
No,
dog.
for real.
You heard about that Big U shit.
Yeah.
6-0's, boy, the feds is on their ass now.
For real.
They trying to decimate 6-0. And I'm like, damn, dog.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you.
They trying to, bro. It's like anybody that hold any power out there, bro. It's like, man.
It's like they don't want nobody. Like they don't want nobody to have. They gotta have the power out there.
Yeah.
Like, bro. That shit's crazy.
They're about to blame Big U for a whole bunch of shit. Now, the only thing that I do believe, I don't believe everything, but I do believe he did have something to do with Nipsey's murder.
I believe that shit too.
Yeah,
I
because
feel like he was hating on them.
yeah,
Honestly.
hell yeah. I mean, it was hard not to hate on Nick. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you really think, and just think about all the YNs today and what they look up to. Just like Charleston White said, man, you know, yeah, they got the little homies in the hood and they following what they do, but man, when Nipsey pull up in that motherfucking platinum Jaguar with all them chains on and shit, smelling like the greatest gas with superstar bitch in the seat, come on, bro.
Yeah.
It's over with. You can't tell these YNs nothing because Nipsey speaking their language and dressing like them. So, and got the chains, and got the money, and got the cars, and got the girl. You know what I'm saying? Just the whole shebang. So yeah, I just believe, and plus they said they tried to tax Khaled $20,000 for coming to the hood. And Nip stood on business and was like, hell no, he ain't paying that. And that's what ultimately ended up costing Nip his life. Allegedly.
Yeah, man, that shit fucking, that's dirty, bro. That's one of the realest niggas ever, bro. For real.
Ever.
And everything he did, he always gave back.
Yep. Donated to Big U for years. Once he wanted to stop donating, they say Big U killed him. There was another dude named Loose Cannon that was talking about the Nipsey murder. He was like, I called Nipsey 30 minutes before he got killed. And I was like, bro, they said you dead, bro. And he was like, what? And Nipsey was like, nah, nigga, I'm not dead. What you talking about? So basically, Big U called him a couple minutes before that and was like, yeah, you heard Nipsey got killed. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
30 minutes before it happened.
Yeah.
Come on now. And Big U sent the cease and desist order to No Jumper for that specific interview. Now, a lot of people say a lot of shit about you, dog. Why you gonna send a cease and desist for that?
Yeah.
Shit don't make no sense,
Yeah,
bro.
that shit crazy, bro.
Fuck. Sound weird.
Yeah, for real.
Between Nipsey and Dolph, it's like, bro.
Yeah, my nigga Young Scooter the other day.
Yeah, Scooter gone.
All the real, it's like all the real niggas is. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
just man. I guess we better be careful. Huh?
Yeah, for real. It's
Yeah.
like damn.
Yeah. We better be real careful about how we do things and how we move and shit like that. Because boy, not letting real niggas survive. Most dangerous job on the planet is to be a rapper now.
For real.
You would think it would be like a Marine or some shit. But don't nobody get taken out like rappers do.
Man, I know Nipsey had so much documentaries and shit he was about to do and stuff like that was supposed to come out.
Gone.
I don't know. He probably, I don't know if his brother will probably finish it for him, but
Yeah, he's gonna finish his album. And as you see, like, you know, it's been 6 years now. 6 years since his murder. They did Nip bad, dog. They did him dirty as shit. Like, I can't stand behind that shit because that shit is cold blooded, homie.
yeah, for real.
You did that shit because you hating. Made Chris Brown give up 100 pair of shoes. Bro, you know, 100 pair of shoes, my nigga. I mean, just think if they cost $50.
Yeah, for real.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now we know shoes cost a lot more than that. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fact.
50 pair of Jordan or 100 pair of Jordans at $200 a pop. Brother, that's $200,000.
For real. Straight
You
up.
feel what I'm saying? Straight up. $20,000. That's something. There's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this was fire, dog. Yeah, that's right, you. Yeah, right. Yeah, y'all. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and the wife still asleep, y'all. Still, dog. Thank you, Renee, for saying nice haircut.
Thank you.
We almost done. Right here at the end of it all. We just gotta sponge him on up, y'all. Billy Donovan did what?
We going to the
Basketball Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Wow. Billy Donovan. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. And Mello, Dwight, Sue Bird.
Wow. Elena Del Don?
You said what?
What's her name? Elena?
Who's that?
That's who you said? Did you just say Elena?
Nah, Sue Bird.
Okay, Sue Bird.
Yeah.
That's she said, because I seen Elena Del Don yesterday on TV. Well, not on TV, but they was talking about her. I didn't know if she was on her way to the hall, too.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Can't believe Dwight going in. That's how I know I need to be a millionaire soon. He done had a whole career and ended that bitch.
Yeah, for real.
Before we seen our first million.
I can't believe he's still not on the NBA team.
That's
though.
crazy, bro. And you know there can't be 30 bigs that's better than him.
Yeah.
Politics, though.
Yeah. All that wild shit came out about him.
Yep.
Jermaine O'Neal?
Yep. Look at that taco meat head. He keeps banning her. Who keeps getting banned? What's your plans for today? Why we blocking Lexi? Cause she trolling and trying to play in my face about Rasta. Hey, look. Whatever y'all got going on in y'all's love life, that's y'all. But let's not throw the chat in there. You see what I'm saying? Let's not do that. Thank you, sir. Hey, everybody troll. And y'all gotta figure that out. But let's not mess up the bottom line now. Y'all just gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to get along up in this thing. However we can do it, let's do it. Get new mods, bro. No, I think the mods we got is cool because, mods are mods, and sometimes cause she talking to her man, grow up. Yeah, nah, man. It's just like what my wife was trying to be on yesterday. Hey, look, things are gonna happen. People are gonna compliment your man and everything like that. That's what happens. But you can't go yelling and biting people's heads out every time they compliment your man. The mods here are having a lot of issues. Like who? Yep, everybody's welcome to come in the colony, and just like anything, we will have, some disagreements. That's with any group of anything. But we got to make sure that we give everybody the equal opportunity. Haircut looks fire. Thank you. Appreciate that, for real, because people be trolling all day long. And I know it's hard to troll this one, though. Busting cuts lined up nice, and thank you, appreciate that. We just not gonna time people out, and because that really does hurt the channel, y'all. Yeah, like Riri, you just got my status. God dang. Quick work. Thank you. That's all we asked for, Riri. We trying to grow it, grow the channel. Beautiful haircut. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Where's Ryan? Ryan's still in here? Wait, whoa. See, so now somebody like Dr. Idiot, right? You see somebody like him? That's who you want to flame right now. You see what I'm saying? Because definitely he is an idiot. He is a dickhead with a 2-inch penis. So, if you want to flame on him, flame on him. And then if you want to time him out after he getting ready to say something, you can do that too. Just because he's already broken the rules of racist comments. You see what I'm saying? Two-incher pincher, yep. Face. Thank you for subscribing for the show. Kamari, what's up, girl? Failed channel? Nah, we ain't gonna even do that. Thank you for commenting, though. Pussy ass bitch. I don't care. Report the language. I don't care. Bye. See you later. Matter of fact, here we go. Look. This is the first time I'm gonna do this. Boom. And then boom. There it is. You see that? Boom. See how easy that is? He been timed out for 5 minutes.
About the language.
Yeah, talking about the language when he come over here talking shit. Yeah, you got called a pussy ass bitch. That's all. Yep. Bye, Felicia. That's the first time I ever timed somebody out, I think. We gonna report what I said, but I'm guessing he ain't gonna report what he said. Golly. Thank you. I appreciate that. And y'all chill as hell too. I ain't gonna lie. I need a shower though. We've been sweating up in this thing. My armpits stinking. You know, I need to wash my nuts. All kind of shit going on today. Hopefully y'all like this cut though. Bro, do the lip thingy. What's the lip thingy? Yeah, let me grab this one. Facts, Nick was like that. So, dang, Ryan not in here, huh? You can't ban me, Barber. Oh, you got a couple. You got a couple. You got a couple of them, huh? I'm glad you got a couple of them. Yeah. When you talk about that snitching shit, we be like, so, Where's your shop? At the crib in the Ganache. Yes, the white. Yeah, that shit is fire.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yep. That's it. Oh. Ooh, Dick Nigga Line Cole. Appreciate that, Ash Lewis. You might be my wife's cousin. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's back. Thank you,
My
family.
dog. Hell yeah. Appreciate
My
you,
boy.
bro.
Yes, sir.
Chad, hold it down. We calling.
Yes, we the colony business.
Yes, sir. My dog. Appreciate you, bro.
No problem, family.
Yeah, I would do.
You do the same. Look, chat, I'm gonna keep this on for a hot little second, but I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all know I ain't used the facilities all day. Let me join the live, man. I don't have no link. I don't have no link for you. I didn't put a link up here in the beginning. Ain't gotta do the, you know it, so I'm gonna leave it on. My hair coming unraveled. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on for a little second for y'all, but I'm about to go take a dump, y'all. Golly. Boy, it's been a minute.
layups because the defense is so active, they're so long and athletic. As you mentioned, Ted, this is like watching a college game. A lot of these guys are going to the high major level, mid-major level. Young players are coming up through the ranks, will have an opportunity to play as well. But you just can't go soft, and you may have to use a pump fake when you get close to the basket. Willie at the line, headed to Rutgers. Jermaine O'Neal, his coach, says that he is like a vicious teddy bear. On the court, relentless, often perfect manners, yes sir, no sir. In fact, he gave O'Neal a pair of sunglasses this season to show his appreciation. That left Jermaine O'Neal stunned. I didn't know teddy bears could be vicious. That's a new one. Willie can. He looks like a tight end if he went on the football field, right? Great speed, outstanding hands. And once he catches the ball, you can't tackle him. Rutgers could use one of those. He is 6'8". Kate Boozer headed to the line. Nothing easy in this game. Everything is being challenged at the rim and above the rim. Free throws who play a major factor down the stretch in this game. Second foul on to Willie. So Kate Boozer at the line. And you've called him the best passer in high school basketball, but the way he has developed his scoring, especially as a senior, has been so impressive. It really has. His ability to work on his shot. He watches a lot of film of different players. I know he loves to watch Jalen Brunson. And he's not shot happy. Like a lot of point guards, you know, they want to be the point guard, they want to pass it and shoot it. He understands his role is to defend and set up his teammates. But he's worked on the jump shot to keep the defense honest. 14 for Kate Boozer. Columbus reclaiming the lead. There's a mismatch. Jones against Jackson Richardson. Gave it up, though. Give it to him back. Jones wants it. There it is. Couldn't hit. He pulled out of the shot. The Wooley's going to throw that right back. Selling Jackson. To Jackson Richardson. Oh, look at Gaskins. Scoring high, landed hard. And dynamic capitalizes with Jacoby Coleman. Gaskins is back up. He's slow to get up. Cameron Boozer's foul by Leroy Kelly before. One more look at Gaskins here. Gaskins going up 11 in the light. Gets blocked out by Willie. That's his job to do so. Came down hard. Columbus did a really good job of second chance points. That's why they had the lead in the first half. It's going to be tough in this game because the defense is so tight. They shrink the floor. They're communicating. It's a high-level defensive game for a championship game. But so much talent. Off the steal, Coleman. Swatted by Gaskins. Guess he's okay. Kate Boozer the other way. Scoops it home. 16 for Kate Boozer in the lead for Columbus. He is so strong when he gets to the basket. He's a strong defender on the ball and a strong finisher. He took the contact, stayed in focus mode, and finished the play. Jones gives it up. Willie rising. Somebody has to make some outside shots in this game. Oh, how about the pass? Boozer to Boozer for two more. Playing magic. Let's not forget this kid was the MVP of the Peach Jam as a junior. He can take over a game. And Kate Boozer's got 18 now. Kate Boozer the deflection. He'll stay with dynamic. Watch Caleb Gaskins hustle back into the play. Offense went to the other side. He stayed on it and still blocked it. Brother to brother. Kate Boozer. Smart, strong finish. Tell you what, it's hard to go up against athletes and finish at the rim. Coleman over Cam Boozer. Give it to him. That's a three. We're tied. This team from Texas has toughness and big heart. They've won 3 games to play in this championship game. It's their 4th game in 4 days,
Richardson can get up just like Dad Jason. But again, the basket does not count. Jackson Richardson just lives above the rim. And dynamic Fred knows. Look, you got to put a body on him. Caleb Gaskins, Cameron Boozer. You can't allow these guys to jump for his shots because they're going to win every time. Tied with 4:30 to go in the third. Little screen to screener. Kelly. Still dynamic ball. The pace of this game favors dynamic. Columbus wants it to be up and down, a high-scoring, high-possession game. Dynamic wants to grind this out. These teams played in early December. Columbus won in a blowout. Very different game. Multiple months later, the high school national title at stake. Willie, guarded by Cam Boozer. Willie, in and out. Jackson Richardson climbing high for the rebound. Cameron Boozer needs a touch. Gay trying to thread the needle. Got it to Jackson Richardson. Scooped up Cam Boozer. Gaskins! Foul! All tied in the Chipotle national title game.
Next. Stuck at the DMV and I think I'm late on my car insurance.
Good thing the General gives you a break with flexible payment options.
Let's get you a break while you wait. What is this place?
This is our DMVIP. Vending machine charcuterie.
Is that guy getting a painted license?
Wait till the driving test. Now that's a park job. For a great low rate, go with the General. It's deer season. Already? No, not that deer season. Deer season. You can get $3,000 off at an authorized John Deere dealer. A deer season that saves bucks? That's right. It's deer season now through June 2nd. Taxes. What's tax? Now taxes is relaxing when you file for free.
I can file for free. TurboTax Free Edition, 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition. Get the most money back guaranteed.
Cream on the left, one more episode. Cream on the right, we crushed the whole series. Yes! Oh, that was really good. Oreo, stay playful.
Today's Player Spotlight brought to you by Chipotle. Dynamic sophomore Marcus Spears Jr., highly ranked in his class. Amigos queso and the double cheese for his order at Chipotle. You know Dad is in the building as well. Lindsay Polaris with Swagoo.
Marcus, you are not here as an ESPN analyst. You are here as Dad. Can you describe the emotional roller coaster that it has been to watch Dynamic rattle off 3 upsets, and now you're sitting courtside for a national title game?
It is stressful. My voice is almost gone, but it's high-level competition, the best high school basketball players in the country. A great event, and it's tied 34-34 in the champ game, and you can't ask for more than that.
Your son is in his 2nd season at Dynamic Prep. How have you seen him develop under Jermaine O'Neal Sr.?
Jermaine's been phenomenal. I'm teaching him how to be a pro. It's a difficult environment, so you're forced to get better. And I'm looking forward to how he grows from now on. I think he got a shot to be really good, but it's the work that matters.
Thank you so much.
Well, let him go right back to USC, Lindsay. That's the smart decision. Swagoo sounds like one of the coaches left in the Final Four. Hoarse as ever. He's been here for every game. 4 games in 4 days, supporting his son and his team. So he plays in the NFL, and that's not stressful. But when you watch your son play basketball on a major platform, that's stressful. It's a different story. The free throws by Gaskins puts Columbus ahead. And Jalen Jones has 3 personals now. He remains on the floor for dynamic. And I love the way Marcus Spears Sr. allows someone else to coach his son. That's how he's going to grow in the game. Playing the shot clock, Coleman, no. Can't lose the rebound. You can say the same thing about Carlos Boozer with Columbus and his sons on the floor and letting Andrew Moran do that. Silo Jackson at the celly. Same thing for Carmelo Anthony and Kai Anthony. John Buckner really helped him become the player that he is. His son's Carmelo working with him in the offseason. We saw Kai Anthony became Thursday in the quarterfinals. Coleman, short. It's a block out by Caden Boozer. He doesn't block out twos. That's 2 more points for dynamic. Every possession, everything you do, every passing catch, every position you're in, it all matters.
Oh man. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, you know last night was Friday. You know Fridays. You know how I go. Recovery day today.
It's hard to step up when you're in the shadow of your brother Cameron your whole life because Cameron was more advanced coming into the high school game, but Caden worked just as hard, made a name for himself. Right now, if Columbus wins this game, he's the MVP. Kate Boozer was not in the ESPN 25 as a sophomore.
Facts. All right, y'all. We've been on for, where we at? 521 minutes. Let y'all know what that is. 8.6 hours today. Yeah, I know my lips dry. Need some water. Hey, you gotta. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need more than that, dog. We've been going at it for a minute, and then plus the little hangover or whatever. I don't know how much I don't know how much Ray made. I don't know. All the money goes to her account. Are you snorting some? Fuck no. Fuck, do I look like I snort something? Yes, you do the same. For sure, Renee. But yeah. Yes, y'all. I gotta get ready, take a shower. Take the boys to go see the not Emoji movie. What was that? Damn, that was for my daughter. Gotta go take them to see the Minecraft movie. So yeah, it's not just a woman. That's my wife, dog.
The jab step to the middle, creates space. He reads the help defender, gets rid of it quickly, and Cello Jackson is ready to catch it and shoot it. Just outstanding offense. Paul, Cameron Boozer and Cooper Flagg are very different players. But what kind of impact do you expect from Cameron Boozer as a freshman next year in Durham? I expect the same type of impact in terms of winning, but yes, they're different players.
Right.
Much more with the ball in his hands. I think Cameron Boozer is a better outside
Yeah.
shooter. They are 2 incredible passers who look for their teammates.
Yeah.
Cameron Boozer, as good, if not better rebounder.
See y'all later. We had 242 likes today. That's a lot. So, thank y'all for coming on in today. Appreciate y'all for coming through, riding it out with us. It was a long work day. Tomorrow we'll have another one for sure. I'll post something in between. I'll try to. It's time to shower and all that good stuff. But as always, Ryan, my boy, we the colony, out.